Yeah. Guys, today is the day. Tonight is the night. It's day one. It all begins here, chat. It all begins and it all ends. Well, it doesn't end here actually. It just starts. I don't know why I would say that. But anyway, guys, welcome back. Today is day one. Esports World Cup starts today in, well, let's see, we know the exact time actually because there's a countdown on the website. It's a good day to be unemployed. I've started using the term fun employed. I have a friend that says that. It sounds nicer. 42 minutes and 50 seconds. Sorry, 42 minutes and 47. No, chat says 42. You guys know what I'm saying, right? So we have 42 minutes to stream and go live. The first match. This first match is 1 p.m. which is 12 p.m. Is it? It's not 1 p.m. my time. It's 12 p.m. It's 1 p.m. CST, right? Or is it 1 p.m. my time? I don't know. I don't know if it's CET or my time or whatever. All I know is in 42 minutes it's going live. So, you know, we'll have our first match. And what is our first match going to be? It's going to be AK versus Nobi. Yes, today is going to be Group C and Group D. The first match is here, AK versus Nobi. Then it's Morgold versus Yagami, Usaran Basi versus Kudans, and then Atif versus Numan. It's very, very, very unfortunate that these two from the same team, from the same country, two of the best players from the country have to play a first round. Like, it is insane, but at the end of the day, it was all random. It was all random from the moment they got put in their divisions. So it's very unfortunate. Will these qualifiers go in the same group? What do you mean? So how it works is 2 people qualify through the winner side, 2 people qualify through the loser sides, and then on Friday there's 2 more groups, A and B. There's 2 more groups, another double elimination where 4 make it out of each group. And as of right now, we don't know where you go, where you qualify. We don't know where these players are going, Group A and Group B, unless that information is out there and I just haven't seen it. We don't know where those players will go. So if I had to start doing early predictions for this group, it's a tough one. It's really a tough one. Like, Morgold has been so hot and cold, I think, over the past 365 days. You know what I'm saying? He was number 1 on the Tekken World Tour leaderboard going into Tekken World Tour finals. He goes 0-2. But I do feel like the format hurts the top 4 players a lot because he didn't play tournaments. He didn't play a tournament match until the Sunday, the final day. And then his first match was the John. Like, I feel like that was a bit unfortunate for him. I think, but he is one of the best Tekken players in the world. I think in Tekken 8, he has been one of the best Tekken players, like, period. When does it start? You can see match times here, right? So that will tell you, hey, it's probably starting pretty soon now. But the match times are literally here. He has been one of the best, and I would like to pick him to make it out. He's had good EWC performances. He was really good last year, obviously. First game, Yagami. I think Yagami will be looking for that. Like, I think he'll be ready for that. I think he'll be good to deal with that. You know, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it. I think Usama beats Kudans. Nah, I actually don't even. Now that I say, I don't even know. You know, because Heihachi's given Pakistani players trouble in the past, and I don't know Usama's Heihachi experience. I think I've seen him play versus Heihachi. He has struggled at EWC as well before that. He lost a knee in 2024 at EWC. I remember that. It's actually so much. I actually don't. This is so hard. There's no bracket command because there's no bracket, I guess. Didn't Usama beat Kudans recently? Wouldn't have been recently because Usama's not been traveling internationally. If they had, but they have. He hasn't played. Like, we haven't seen Usama internationally recently at all. Do I say Kudans? Does my mind flip? You know what? I'm gonna call it. I think who's Usama most likely gonna play? Probably Eddie. I don't think June would be a bad pick, but it's been mainly Eddie when we've seen him. Which is something I also forgot to mention in my video. I forgot to mention that Usama plays Eddie. I only said Tekken Master and John Ding. I don't know, I forgot that. No, I'm gonna pick Usama Basi. I think Yagami could and maybe should beat more golds. But I'm picking more gold. It's the Gen G, man. I'm picking more gold. I think Usama more golds. I think Nobi beats AK. But I feel like this one is always a 50-50. And Atif Numan. Like, I think I give that one to Atif. I don't know their history in Korea. Sorry, in Korea and Pakistan. I don't know their history in Pakistan. That's ridiculous. I don't know their history in Pakistan. But I think I have to give it to Atif. Because also I do want to see Atif versus Nobi. Because like that match is always fire. It's always electric. Like you had the Evo. You had the Evo this year where Nobi gets his run back on Atif and beats him to get into top 8. You had the Evo 2024 when Atif beats him 9 rounds straight. Like, I was gonna say why their history in Korea specifically matters. It's when they play as like speed up gameplay. So yeah, I think it's gonna be Atif versus Nobi. And I think Atif beats Nobi this time. And I think Usama Abasi beats Morgold, but I do want Morgold. Like, I want Morgold to go very far. I also want Yagami to go very far. I want a lot of players to go very far, but unfortunately, that's not the way the cookie is going to crumble today. And it doesn't say who they play, does it? Yeah, there's no information on that, but the players probably know where they go if they lose. And then lose side, you have Numan, AK, Yagami, and Kudans based on my predictions. I imagine Numan and Kudans shouldn't be on the same side just because they both came from the LCQ. Like, it was like one thing about where players were placed in their divisions, it was made so that players shouldn't play someone they played already, basically. So if 2 players qualify from the same tournament, for instance, Kudans and Numan, they both qualify from the LCQ, they shouldn't have to play today. But there are some, like I think Group A has Breadman was Tekken Tour Finals. No, Arsenal National Tech. No, actually, yeah, Breadman was Tekken Tour Finals. Manju was Tekken. Okay, so only 2 players here from qualifying Tekken Tour Finals. Manju and Breadman. Then Loha is here. The John is here because they both qualified Tekken Tour Finals. LCQ had 4 qualifiers. They just played for a winner. They just played a winner for prize money. What do you mean? If you qualify for the LCQ, you don't get any money for that because you get money for even coming last Esports World Cup. So that's your prize pool. The prize pool is only for the players that finish below 4. If you want to top 8, he's winning all in Pakistan, doing the king along sets. His rope in the first to 5 and first to 7 is crazy. You got to get there first. Like, again, it's all first to 3, which I think is really big for some players. Like, Ulsan said himself, he's not a fan of like the longer sets earlier on. So is that going to come back to hit him? They played the finals. They did, but there was no prize money there. Like, again, please remind us about that total 4, which I need that match. I need to do Wordle as well. If Kuden and Yagami lose, they would fight each other. So how they've done it over the past couple of years is there has been double jeopardy, which means the losers here probably do go here and the loser here probably goes here. So like, again, in 2024 there was a curse where if you beat someone here, got to here and then lost, played that exact same person again here, you lost. That happened like I think the entire first 2 days. If you beat someone, then played them again in the run back, you lost. That happened, I think, the entire tournament. I think that happened in the entire first stages, right? I think that happened the entire first stage. So I think it is based on double jeopardy. So if you think of it, like, these are basically mini pools. If you think about it, these 4 players here, they're your group, right? Unless they do it different this year. Let me see how they did it for Street Fighter. Because typically how they do Street Fighter, again, can't believe Crime won. How they do it for Street Fighter, they copy here. So Boostly wait, this is group stage 1. So Lashar lost his first game. Jesus. Lashar lost and Blaz lost. And then Lashar and Blaz played. But it was swapped at the end here so that the loser here went here. Phenom beat Zhao Hai 3-1 and then Zhao Hai went 0-2, bro. Jesus Christ. Zhao Hai had like his worst EWC of all time. Like, well, I guess it's not hard to say because he won the past 2. But he did really bad in Fatal Fury as well. Zhao Hai did not do good this year at all EWC, which is a big surprise. But yeah, so you do play this person here, but it looks like they've changed it this year to where you will then play the loser of the other side, right? That's what it looks like if they keep to how they did it in Street Fighter. When is rest play? You know what? I'm actually just gonna pin this in both chats. Let me just pin this. Okay, let's see. So I'm looking at Morgul versus Samarabasi here, and I'm looking at Atif versus Nobi here. I think Samarabasi beats Morgul. I'm pretty sure he beat him earlier this year at Super Pop. I mean, that doesn't really mean everything, right? That doesn't mean everything. There won't be any setup issues. I mean, we can't say that for sure. Like, Street Fighter had massive issues. Like, it is something to consider. Street Fighter, again, running Street Fighter is a bit harder because it's more specific because of the 120 hertz specific mode and making sure the monitors are optimized for that. Like, it is a bit different, but like, we can't just rule it out entirely. Like, we have had like, there have been some tournaments in Tekken that run absolutely horrible due to bad setups. Like, it happens. Definitely cannot rule that of not being a problem. I think AK is gonna be a bit of a anomaly because not seen him that much this year. When we do see him, he does well. He qualified at the first available event at Evo Japan. Who else qualified at Evo Japan? Usain qualified Tekken Tour. Kudan's LCQ. Morgul was DreamHack. Yagami was Soup. Nobi was Evo, or did he qualify before Evo? He might have qualified before Evo. How's going MP3 Mafia? Atif was Tekken World Tour, and Newman was LCQ. Also returning champion Zubair, LCQ. Ni was Evo Japan. K-Skill was DreamHack. Tekken Master was Mix Up. No, I was Mix Up. Where was Tekken Master? Or did he qualify? I can't remember. Farzine was Tekken World Tour. Ninja Killer was Evo. Tekken was Combo Breaker. Really? We're just looking at Group D, man. Fucking hell. Ulsan versus Zubair. Like, you have won the LCQ. Here is your prize. Here is your prize. Do you think it's a good idea as many players didn't play much, whereas those who are actively participating will be in good practice? I don't know what that means at all. Like, everyone here has been playing a lot. So, oh yeah, half his Tanvir also qualified Evo Japan. Pakistan is going to dominate, as this time so many top level players from Pakistan were already qualified. I mean, that's happened every year, no? You know, right? Every year there's been a lot of Pakistanis that make it. What I'll say for this group is I have no fucking idea. Genuinely speaking, I think every, like, again, because of the level of all the players here, I think it's obviously ridiculous to call it. This one to me is just like, the fuck, like, Ulsan Zubair. I think Zubair is ridiculous. I think, like, the past two tournaments I've seen in Pakistan Tekken League and then the LCQ, he's looked nigh unstoppable. The only person to beat him in those past two tournaments has been Numan. Numan beat him and win his semis of Pakistan Tekken League. Then he has a ridiculous losers run, and then he beats Numan in grand finals. And then LCQ, I don't think he broke a sweat. So I don't want to say Ulsan loses his first game, like, but it really could happen. Like, and then if he loses, it's Ni or Keisuke. Like, Ulsan really and truly could go 0-2. Like, really and truly he could. He might pull a Zhao Hai. He might pull a Zhao Hai. But I don't want him to pull a Zhao Hai. But it could happen. 100%. And then Tekken Master Ao, I have no idea how that could possibly go. Like, I feel like Ao was the favorite in that. Wow. And then Farzine Ninja Killer, bro. Like again, that really and truly goes any way. Like, it really goes any way. Like, Farzine has looked like the best player in the world at times this year. We've seen how good he's been. I think I would pick Farzine, but I want to see Ninja Killer do it. Like, I want to see Ninja Killer do it, but my head is Farzine, my heart is Ninja Killer. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, please do not try and use my real name in chat if you don't know me like that, and especially if you cannot spell it correctly. Thank you. Farzine takes it. I would think so. I would think so. I don't know. Like, Ulsan, if he beats Zubair, then has to beat Neo Keisuke. Also, only English in the chat, please. Thanks. I would, like, even if he wins, it's Neo. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, it's crazy. It's only 2 groups today. I don't think Farzine has enough game time in Invo Ninja Killer, respectfully. But at the end of the day, like, Farzine won Combo Breaker this year. He has won many. He won Combo Breaker and Mix Up this year. He's won 2 master events this year. To do that, you have to go through a bunch of players you've probably never seen, or like he's done that many times, right? So it's not a case of like he's like, and you're gonna go prepared dealing with characters. And Farzine, his secondary was Law for quite some time. Speaking of Law, Chicken Mario, thank you for the 76 months of 2 channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I was gonna move Gambino. So yeah, it's not as if like he hasn't seen Ninja Killer play enough, like he's gonna be caught off guard. Like, he was just praying to Kobe Bryant's spirit to start the games. Not enough Lee in this comp for my liking. Oh, there's the perfect amount of Lee in this tournament. There is a perfect amount of Lee. Do you think players who haven't played in tournaments in a while will affect them negatively compared to players who have momentum on their side, or is that not much of a factor? I mean, I put it this way. Before EWC last year, Ulsan finished like 33rd at EVO last year. He didn't have a good EVO that year. Ulsan doesn't really have great EVOs. And then he goes on. That was his last one before EWC. Then he goes on to win it. You know, like, it's not as big. It's a bit of a factor. It's a bit of a factor, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's the be all and end all. You know, like the KRX guys, Ni, Ikari, Low High, and Crescent, all at Versus fighting, and then also they're now here, right? So they are trying to get as much tournament experience as they can, basically, right? That's what they're doing. Ulsan was also there as well. But I don't think we'll see it truly negatively affect people, because again, they are training. Like, this is the tournament that people train the hardest for. Like the boot camps, the way the Japanese guys, the way the Korean players boot camp for this event as well is really insane. Ulsan does not really have good years, but wins EWC, not really, because in 2024 he won like 4 tournaments back to back. You know, like, and EWC was one of those tournaments. Why didn't you participate in the tournament? Didn't qualify. The dark horse to win is going to be Matsuba, mark my words. I mean, Matsuba is someone who I think I'm a bit surprised that he did qualify, and where he did. I think where he qualified is a bit of a statement. Like, him doing it by getting second in Korea at Super Tournament, I think is a statement. But I mean, his first game is off as Tanvir. You know, I think if he could get past Tanvir, Breadman and Gus Emir, I think he has a good shot against. But his first game is off as Tanvir. You know, like, it's a bit of a rough one on that front. Oh, really and truly, man. Everyone in this tournament could win. Like, that's the level. That's genuinely the level. And today we are going to lose Usaran Basu, Kudan's Morgold Yagami, AK Nobi, Atif or Numan, and Ulsan Zubair, Ni, Keisuke, Tekamasa, Ao, Farzine, and Ninja Killer. Was he Feng Odeon Soup? No, he played Anna a couple of times as well. Is EWC the pinnacle now instead of EVO or Tekken World Tour? Not just money-wise, but prestige-wise as well. Depends who you ask. I don't think again, there's so much money here. The people are gonna be like, that's why the boot camps and the way people train is so hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much money on the line here, and this, like, doing well here really sets you up great for your Tekken career, because a lot of esports orgs are getting into fighting games now because of Esports World Cup. So having a good showing at Esports World Cup is like a sign that, like, okay, this is someone we can maybe bank on, we can sign, bring them in, work with them for years, and hopefully, like, you know, that is a potential partnership you can have for years and years and years, right? And I don't even know how to call Group D. I think I'm just going to say names. I think it's going to be Ulsan, Ni, Ao, Farzine. And then Farzine beats Ao. And then Ni beats Ulsan. And then it's going to be Ulsan versus Ninja Killer. And Zubair versus Keisuke. I don't even know if it's going to line up like that. But like, these groups are actually ridiculously hard to call. Like, they're actually insane to call for. Like, I'm not gonna do it. All right, stream is live. We have 10 minutes till they start doing the countdowns. 18 minutes here on the countdown. We're getting into the nitty gritty. I think this tournament, as someone who only watches commentator Tekken, doesn't play the game, will be the most fun to watch even Tekken Tour. I mean, invitationals are going to, what makes invitationals so fun is you, from the very beginning, you have insane matches. You know what I'm saying? And then the whole way through, the matches will be insane. The only way you don't really enjoy it is if for some reason you don't care about the players playing like at all. You don't give a fuck. Like say like it's like a Numa Nobi here, and you hate both of those players. It's like, oh, well, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's the only way you don't really fuck ass is hilarious. That's like the only way you won't enjoy, right? But yeah, this gonna be the overlay again, isn't it? The triangle guy needs to just be like on job from the beginning. Needs to play. To be fair, I haven't done Wordle today. To be fair, let me do Wordle today. Roddle. That's a bad sign. If I can't even spell Wordle, that's such a bad sign. That's actually such a bad sign. But if I can't even spell Wordle correctly. Okay. See, and people really feel like penis is such a bad starter for Wordle. Like, genuinely. I'm feeling like it's not like, well, it's not like, I was thinking like a psi type word, but the I is there. And then I can't really do, like, I was thinking like pseudo, but like that's not really. So it's probably S in the middle. Probably like S in the middle, something like this. And then I was gonna do praise, but that's not enough. I need an extra. And again, it didn't work because the S is not there. I think S has to be in the middle. I think S has to be in the middle. Quick rank match on Tekken 8. You see this countdown, right? You see this time here, right? Like, I feel like it has to be S in the middle, then I, and then something. I don't think there's a word like this though. So maybe it's like P-O. Maybe it's like P. Like, it has to be P vowel S I something. Right? Like this is I think this is it. So like potting, pottic, pause, has, pause. There's like a pause. Posing, no. Is this posit? Is that how you spell posit? I posit to you. Is this how you spell posit? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Because if I get my last word that I did on stream, I got into pose. He's like, it has to be I here. Also, stop backseeing Wordle, guys. The whole fun is to do it yourself. What the fuck? I'm I'm thinking, because last word I did on stream, I got in 2, and that was when I had PEN, right? So like, if I can go back for back on 2 just by getting 3 letters, I feel like it has to go. Like literally S has to be in the middle, because there's no psi or pseudo. Like, you can't do that here, because the I is there, unless it's a double I somehow. So the S has to be in the middle. It is I, and then it is something else, and posit I feel like makes the most sense. So wow. And people said penis is a terrible Wordle start. People made fun of me for choosing penis as my Wordle starter, but back to back, look at where it has gotten me. Back to back, look at where it has gotten me. Penal, and back to back, look at where it has gotten me. 3 letters back to back. Like, wow. But they wanna talk about, oh, you can't use penis, stop using penis. Do you think this is a joke? Do you think this is a game? Like, I use bread. Bro, everyone needs to hop on the penis trend. Everyone needs to hop on the penis trend. Really and truly, it is the best Wordle starter. It's so strong. You get 2 vowels. If you get the P as well, wow, that's powerful. That is powerful. I'm predicting big upsets today. I mean, and what even constitutes an upset in a tournament like this? You know what I'm saying? Like, what even constitutes an upset when you've got Atif versus Numan, AK versus Nobi, Morgan, you got, like, the only thing I think is like if like Nii and Ulsan go out today. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's where it's like, okay, we're doing a big, but it's so possible. Like, I think their side of the bracket is so tough, really and truly. Ulsan, Zubair, Nii, and Keisuke. Marta being Hafiz. I mean, that's not today though. That's not today. And again, I don't even know if you call that an upset, really and truly. Really and truly, I don't know if that's an upset. Oh, it's the Bob trailer. So I'm gonna be muting the oh wait, also let me fix this scene while I'm here. Onigiri means to slay demons or something. Say devils, sorry. Thought I was Tanjiro for a moment. Oh, when I did that, they just started buffering. There we go. Chat. That low there. This low here. I am so terrified of already, bro. I'm so terrified of this already. Like, what do you mean? So first off, like, forward 2-1 has a mid, well, a new mid extension in heat, which is gonna break the floor. So forward 2, and if forwards 2 is the same as Tekken 7, that's 12 frames. So he's just gonna have a 12 frame punish floor break knockdown. Okay. Class frame, big low into stance roll. And then the mid, good lord, man. I knew forward 2 would be a heat engager as well. That better stagger, you know it's gonna be minus 13. Like, also, oh, because Kunimitsu, well, no, Kunimitsu is different, but Kunimitsu does have that heat low out of stance that is only minus 14, the hell sweep from Katon stance. That's only minus 14. Yujiro is going to be super cool and fundamentally based. We all know it now. Yujiro is going to be busted as fuck, and he's going to be easy as fuck. And we're just going to have to like hold that.
World Cup.
Nah, we actually just have to deal with that. Why are they getting introductions, bro? Did Damascus just wave dash?
And also Majin Obama, Tasty Steve, Logan Sama, Draft Talks, Ryan Hart, and Time Reflection.
Why is it when we started getting like later down on the introductions, like they spend less time with the bro? Why they spend less time with the bros? Like it's like Markman, Ryu King, Majin Obama, Ryan Hart, Draft Talk. What the fuck was that, bro? What the fuck was that?
Welcome everyone to today's Esports World Cup here in Paris, France. Today, as well as the next 4 days.
He said the other guys. We're the other Cavaliers.
The Allianz Vault, and the best players Tekken 8 has to offer will take that stage to once again compete for a trophy, life-changing money, and so much on the line. Hey, welcome into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble Logan Sama, Majin Obama. Logan, how you feeling? We're back, man.
Great, man. I love me some fighting games, and we have got some elite players here for what is.
If LeBron needs something, we got him. As long as it's not basketball.
Out of all the titles out of there, Tekken 8 is explosive. It's a fantastic viewing experience, and I cannot wait to see some incredible games.
That's right, Majin. Great to see you first and foremost, and life-changing money. Right, we're talking $1 million prize pool, $250 for first, and a special spot in the future tournament.
Somebody's gonna change their lives this weekend. And by the way, I really like the way you say my name. By the way,
Majin.
Thank you. But yo, let's just start talking about the gameplay, man. There are 32 warriors from all over the world who are here. Like you said, somebody's gonna win a life-changing amount of money this week.
Did he say a future spot at the tournament?
Gameplay, and it's gonna be some
It's
great
Tekken
matches on the way there.
Finals, by the way,
It's
guys.
gonna be
Whoever wins here
incredible.
qualifies
The best
automatically
have
for Tekken
competed. There were some
Finals.
spots though that needed to be wrapped up from the LCQ, and it was a doozy. We ended up watching. That viewership was incredible, but the question is, who made it through? Reinhardt, give me the answers.
Perseverance, determination, and clutch. 3 words I'd use to describe all the action that went down at the Tekken 8 LCQ. Now, the question on everyone's minds, I'm glad you asked, who's in this thing? Who's qualified? Well, let me tell you that the top 4 guys going through from the LCQ are none other than Zubir, taking that top spot, Newman, Raif, and Qdans, man, snagging it right from underneath.
Did Ryan Hart say all of their names wrong?
I got to give a big shout out to those runners up as
He
well.
said
Of course,
all of their names
shout out
wrong.
to the UK Massive them, and then of course you had Crescent, Shonen, and iMusician. Unfortunately, not able to make it on this occasion, but nonetheless a very valiant effort. Now, the top 4 I just mentioned are going into the top 32 finals here at
The Phantom needs to make a comeback to the pro scene. Oh, he
for a
absolutely
$1
doesn't.
million prize pool.
He
We've got
absolutely
Ulsan,
does not.
who's in attendance, looking to three-peat, the only ever 2-time EWC champion. Is he going to three-peat, or will we have a new rising star that stands at the top of the totem pole when the dust settles?
Welcome everybody, we are here at EWC.
Bro, we've been to so many different locations. The tournament's just begun.
Predictions for who might be able to take 2026 here at EWC. I got a couple picks myself. I'm personally looking for low high. Possibly, he's always been really hungry, and he's always gunning for that top spot. And personally, I want to see Newman make it. Steve, very many Steve mains in tournaments these days, and I think he has a really good shot. Who do you think might have a chance to take it, Rukang?
Oh, MYK, it's a tough one for sure, but I really think that Nee might have a great chance of taking EWC this year. He's
How many days in total?
Going
It's
forward.
4, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Damage. Arslan Ash is another player who's won.
What's my prediction in grand final? I can't really say that because we don't know how the pools work and where they go when they win.
Won an EWC yet, so I feel like he can definitely do damage here. And
If
also,
Arslan
Ulsan,
wins,
a two-time
ridiculous scenes.
EWC champion,
Ridiculous
I feel
scenes.
like he can also maybe go for another
Ridiculous
one. The way that he
scenes.
plays, this is his home turf. He always plays well here.
The 3P is looming over our heads. Can he do it? That's going to be the question. But we got a little interview from last year's champ, Ulsan himself. Let's see what he has to say.
If Arslan wins, it's over any conversation. I don't think we even talk anymore.
He ended the GOAT discussion without saying a single
What can we
word.
even say?
The silent emperor of Tekken, Ulsan.
What do you say?
이게 되는구나. 약간 어떻게 했지? 라는 생각밖에 안 들어요 지금.
10 seconds. Ulsan could become the champ again. He got the E-Smash.
What a dark that was, bro.
Esports World Cup champion for Tekken 8.
The mission for EWC 2026 is clear. Ulsan is ready.
오히려 챔피언이 돼본 사람이 잃을 게 더 없다고 생각을 하거든요. 그래서
Someone who has been a champion has less
내가
to
오히려 더
lose.
과감하게 할 수 있고.
And since I think I have nothing to lose, I can be bolder.
Mission. Title defender is starting
That's a
now.
crazy, crazy quote. That is a crazy quote.
Is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
That is a crazy quote.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
It's still knee, but fine. Like, if Arsene wins at this point, there's actually, like, there's nothing more that can be said. Also, why does my shit keep doing this? Is it me or is it the stream? I might open up Twitch just to be sure. Be powered by play.
This tournament, it's going to be a long one for sure. The competitors, though, I'm sure are mentally prepared for that. It's 3 phases today.
Oh, because I also
We're
need to
gonna be
make sure I'm
taking a look at
co-streaming.
2 groups. The next day, 2 more groups fight it out. We're crushing keys every single day. In fact, 8 keys will be crushed today alone. The brutality of EWC is just phenomenal, Logan. I mean, come on, you come to this tournament, you qualify, you think about it all year long, and then day 1, you're already out of it.
Yeah, and we've seen already world-class players throughout other titles at the Esports World Cup. People that we coming into this event as potential favorites to win the whole thing go 0-2
I accidentally just
out
clicked
on
the wrong
first
button.
day. As you said, they've flown
I
around the world trying to
I actually
earn
knocked on the
qualification spot.
EWC
Their
stream
whole year
instead
has
of
been
hit
focused
start
on this,
co-stream.
You know, working with the
My fault.
organizations on that club championship,
fault.
hoping to earn points there.
Imagine my camera just appears on the
32 players.
Like, I'm just there, like, hi. Sorry about that. My fault.
Yeah, I've been hearing, Obama, in the green room from the other talents, you yourself included, this tournament, in fact, is more stacked.
Bro.
Yeah, you gotta think, man, especially for so many.
There's
of these
probably
players,
someone running
they're
the stream like, what the
repeat
fuck was
offenders here, right?
that?
They've been to this event, this event,
The
this
fuck
event
was
last
that?
year. They're repeat qualifiers. It really feels like realistically, there's only really 8 or 9 tickets up for grabs for everybody else every year. And so they've been on the road competing and pretty much just chasing this opportunity for the past few months.
Yeah.
And it's really just going to come down to who's feeling good this week, right?
That's right.
Who's just playing a little bit
Oh,
sharper,
chat, you
who's
can
playing a little
sub
bit
for an
better.
EWC
Well, over the next 2
triangle.
days,
I know
we
you
have
guys
4
love the
intense
triangles.
groups fighting it out, of course, to make it to the next phase. Ryan Hart, I'm curious, though, for groups A and B, who do we need to be looking out for?
That's a great question there, man. I've got some good, juicy information for you guys. I mean, you know, the whole block is just ridiculous. There's just killers.
Reinhardt's
everywhere.
literally
It's
been
insane.
all over the
But
place.
my
What the fuck?
personal match to watch, you know, had a little chat with Logan about it briefly, but CBM, the cherry, the berry, the mango, taking on Arslan Ash. You know, of course, Arslan Ash, previous game as iterated, but he did snag away a huge win at the Tekken World Tour Finals against CBM's wishes, was able to get that win, and you best believe CBM hasn't forgotten it. Talked about it 2 days ago, and this is something that weighs heavily on the
Right,
history of
CBM and
the legacy.
Arslan
The potential
always
storyline
fucking
that he could
play.
have created was denied
They
by
always
Arslan,
play.
but
That transition was
Arslan,
cold, you know.
someone
CBM
who,
just
as
turned
mentioned,
into
has
Arslan
won
Ash.
all the Evos needed, has won every major in North America, has won Tekken World Tour Finals, but hasn't quite been able to bag the big one, the EWC. So he's going to be fighting hard out the gate to get this one under wraps. So yeah, Group B, moving over, talking of Tekken World Tour, we've got the champ, Mr. Lohai, who's going to be taking on La F, and I think that is the match to watch. La F, very consummate professional, very aggressive, very confident, comes in with an air of
He didn't
superiority
fuck
each
up
and every
his
time,
fade
and he
this time.
definitely delivers. But Lohai is someone who's a very solid wall.
So I got
It's
UFC,
one of
this is
those
my
matches
Tokon
where
waiting room.
definitely I can imagine it's going to go down
What
to the
time does it
wire.
drop
I'm expecting
tomorrow?
a 3-2 finish in that one.
Might just
For
stream that
groups
instead of
A and B,
EWC, guys. I'll
those would
fuck
be
it.
my 2
Just play some
matches to
Tokon.
watch out for. They're gonna
I
be
haven't been able to play the
explosive, they're
fucking
gonna be
game
hype,
yet.
and I can't
Every
wait
single
to check
beta I'm
those out.
away.
Back to
Like,
you guys.
I feel like I should be allowed to play early or some
Reinhardt
shit.
is always laying down
What the hell,
law for
man?
Groups A and B, and Logan, I have to agree with them. They're absolutely stacked, and each player in A and B could very well earn the championship themselves.
Yeah, I completely agree with Ryan, though. You know, you can't look at any Tekken tournament and not immediately
Actually, I think I
cast
can
your
check the
eyes
Steam
on
page.
Arslan Ash. He has a track record of titles that is incomparable with anyone else in the game. He's got 8 EVO titles. He's won EVO back-to-back, EVO Las Vegas back-to-back 4 times, a 3-peat in Tekken 8 as well. But historically,
1 day and 3
he has
hours.
struggled at the Esports World Cup, I guess, kind of
Is that 3 p.m.?
Mena RD, who we spoke about in Street Fighter, but in 2024 he only managed, I think it was 25th. In 2025 he only managed 13th. So a man that is that successful on the world stage, you'd expect him to do better, but he hasn't been able to do that, and he has got a very tough opening match against CBM, who did manage to get the win against earlier this season at DreamHack, but it's a tough start for him. He's
always
kick off
fucking
because,
play,
as
and
you said,
Arslan
it is all
typically
about
always
momentum
beats
in this
CBM.
tournament.
Typically
Momentum
speaking.
indeed. Taking a look at Group C and D, Obama equally as stacked. You've got the champion who's going back-to-back in Group D. We take a look at Group C, though. This is interesting. 3 Falcons, member, 2 on the screen currently. Falcons have had a hard run when it comes to club championship. They're now in first place, however, but they're going to have to cannibalize
Crime
each
literally
other in their
turned-
respective group.
Turned Falcons season around at
between
EWC.
Group
Like,
C and
literally.
D for their players,
For
right?
their players,
for
right,
their
yeah.
players are between 2 of those groups.
Yeah, the
Of
thing
course,
is,
you know, club
because
championship is gonna have a
Falcons
lot of
basically
implication
enter
there.
like
It's gonna
every
reduce
game,
your
they
chance to be able
get a
to
lot of points
right,
anyway.
make it into phase
So by
2 of
just
this
winning
tournament.
one game, it put them
But
in first place in the club
reality is
championship.
all these players, they play with each other, they compete with each other all throughout the year. They know
Did you
the
gotta make it?
reality is
Yes.
when you sit down for a one-on-one combat fighting game like this, there are no teams at the end
That's
of the
my
day.
goat right
It's
there,
me versus
Farzine,
you,
man.
even though you're on my squad, it's only one of us can move on. And looking at Group C, this one's going to be really fun. This is going to be a really fun group just because of the matchup potential.
Oh, for sure. The fact that you have Group C and they all have to play against each other, at least when it comes to Falcons, is brutal. But that's how the fighting games have been going here in the Allianz Vault. Why would Tekken
I love the way they make
be
them, like,
any different?
just
Now,
use
for the
their
club
sticks.
championship, we need some updates. And Trav, I
fucking
hear you
media
got,
day, bro.
Of course, powered by Aramco.
This week in the Allianz Vault, it's Tekken 8. But elsewhere in the
Is
Esports
Tekken
World Cup,
guaranteed
we
for
have Call of Duty
EWC
Black
next
Ops 7,
year?
Honor of Kings, and PUBG
I
Mobile.
can't remember.
Focusing a bit more on Tekken 8, it's Team Falcons yet again with heavy representation.
think so.
They've got 4 players once more, just like they did in Fatal Fury and just like they did in Street Fighter. Team Vitality have 1 player in Tekken 8 thanks to his crawl through the LCQ. But we kind of question his hopes a little bit coming into this competition so late. AGL back again with one of the powerhouses, and considering they're competing in so many games, I like their chances of doing well this week. When it comes to the leaderboard though, obviously, as we mentioned last week,
I don't
Team
think
Falcons
Navi
managed
have
to get
any
the
more
win on the
players
board
than any
with
other
Prime
games,
Day
though.
winning Street Fighter,
Oh, wait, no,
putting them
CS
back
is
where
still
they
to play
belong
now.
on the top.
I lied.
Navi do drop to second because of this, but still have 4 competitions left to play in across the Esports World Cup.
Never mind,
so
they are
still have
4.
a bit of time to claim that ground back. Virtus.pro and AGL are competing in both Tekken 8 and Honor of Kings this week, and Vitality are in both of those and also going to be competing in Rainbow Six towards the later stages as well. Stay tuned,
CS is
as
gonna
we'll
be
keep
really
updated
important.
on all things as they progress this week.
The poses, the way they're doing the cutthroat type emotes.
25 tournaments.
It depends if the players have the aura for it.
Only one club.
John Ning can pull them
The
off.
club championship is the beating heart of the Esports World Cup. Over 7 weeks, Esports.
Does Rest have any other
clubs
characters
send
besides
players
flying?
to compete.
Raven.
Every placement, every win, every podium earns points for their club. At the end of 7 weeks, every point counts. The club at the top walks away with $7 million and the title of best esports club in the world. It's not about being the best at one game. It's about being the best across all of them. Depth, versatility, consistency under pressure. 1 championship trophy, 1 title. Who will take it? Watch history unfold in Paris at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Oh, we're just minutes away from entering that stage, but for all of you out there, you're minutes away from missing your opportunity to get involved in EWC play. Make sure you scan that QR code if you haven't already. Get your pick'ems in. We want to know who you're voting for. We're going to fly some graphics throughout this broadcast.
Chat, should I do my pick'ems?
At least in your minds. That's EWC play. Like I said, just minutes away from our first match starting, which means you're going to miss your opportunity to get your votes in. So be quick with it. Scan the QR code.
It's not scanning.
Now moving on, PS5 story of the day, and we've got to talk about
I can just go to the website.
Champion, the guy who's going for the three-peat. It's Olsen.
Yeah, I mean, you have to say
Olsen.
it was a breakout win for him, right? That
first game
EWC
is
title.
AK
Doing it
Nobi.
back-to-back was incredible.
We could
Since
just put the
title, he
thingy
hasn't
on
been
the
able to
screen.
secure a major win since
We
then,
could
but
just
he's
start
been
the
in and
prediction
around
now. We
place
know what the
since
first
multiple
game's
top
gonna be.
eights, including the TWT finals, multiple second places, but he hasn't been able to get his hands on a major trophy since. But he shows out when he's here in the EWC arena.
But his route's going to be hard. Going against Zubair, then he might have to play against Nee Obama. It's not going to be easy.
Like you said, when you're playing into the hottest player on the planet right now, you got to be looking at Zubair and thinking that it's going to be tough for him, but he is one of the few people who has this opportunity here at EWC.
That's it. Olsen, can he get the three-peat?
Olsen.
Chat, let us know. Stay active. Maybe we'll even be throwing your comments up on the stream for yourself. But as far as the players, they were arriving just a little bit earlier, and Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with some of them.
Olsen.
It's the morning, day one EWC Tekken 8. Players are arriving, the 32. One of these guys about to be your champion. We didn't get a three-peat? Ulsan for the triple? Oh my gosh. First one off the buzz, I see Owl coming towards me. Let's get his thoughts right now. Yo, Owl, ohayou gozaimasu. Kyou choshi wa ikaga deshou ka?
まあぐっすり寝れたんで結構いい感じですね。
Okay, he's had a good sleep. Slept like a log. Yo, Tekken Master, don't run away. The solo man from Bahrain rocking out. How you feeling today?
Excited, man. Can't wait to play. But I'll be playing, I think, at 6 p.m. Yes.
Yeah. Got a little bit of time to wait. All right, man. Go get your warm up, bro. Yeah, see, players are getting ready. Uru-san, where you going? The two-time.
Reinhardt's really.
Bro.
I think he's lived in Japan or lives
becoming a
or been.
three-time
I don't
EWC
fucking know,
champion.
bro. Look, there's Steve.
I know you've thought about it.
I know it's dreaming, you know.
Yeah.
But the repeat champion already get eliminated like earlier.
Yep.
I hope I'm not.
Okay. Who can I grab? Okay, that's it, sir. I'll let you go in. Who can I grab? What's going on, my dude?
Bro,
How you
Ninja
doing
Killer.
today, sir?
Feeling good, man. Feeling good.
He didn't even get asked. He just ran up, bro.
Hey, I'm trying to take this Dell for NA. You feel
Oh
me?
no, I feel you, bro. Definitely the solo representative for the continent. You know what I'm saying? What's on your mind for how you're gonna manage your matches in the first group you're gonna take?
You just gotta play it unpredictable, bro. That's the best advice I can really give you because they do their research like crazy. All right, so you gotta hit them where it hurts. Just hit them with the element surprise.
I hear you, bro. Well, good luck to you, man.
I hope so. He's.
Nice meeting you too.
Thank you.
All right, so that's it. Everyone's off the bus.
Are we just gonna be? Are we just be glazing Ninja Killer the entire baby?
Thank you, Reinhardt, as always, catching up with the
Bro,
players who are now about
he
to take
made-
the stage. This is only day one of 4. We're talking $1 million.
Bro, if anyone hates on Ninja Killer, it sounds like you're hating on Ninja Killer because he stacks paper to ceiling and rides on 24-inch chrome.
But this is the route. This is the
Legoshi,
journey
what the
that they
fuck are
must
you in
travel
YouTube
in
chat?
order to finally
He's
lift the
not
trophy.
just a man.
In the club championship race, so
He's
much
not
is on
just
the
a
line. It's
Superman.
day one of Tekken 8. Let's head to the stage to get it started.
He is the prophet of the Lord. We gotta hit that one if Ninja Killer's on stream, bro. Because mobile and at work. Your real work is being in this chat moderating Legoshi. That's your real work, okay? Alright, I'm gonna start predictions for the first game. Yo, Secret Society. I'll leave out for 5 minutes because the match will be starting in a bit. AK versus Nobi chat. Get your points in. Get your points in. Get your points in. Oh wait, Legoshi said he's at his job. Is Legoshi here? Chat, Legoshi's drumming right now. Chat, which one is Legoshi? I think that's him. No, I think that's him. No, that's him there. Whoa! 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 You guys see that? Whoa! Well, that was actually kind of hard. It's like they're doing Tekken in real life. Chat, real question right now. How much do you think they're getting paid right now? Like, chat, how much money? Oh, that was actually kind of hard. That could be us. Skong, you can do that. 50 per roll. They're about to be fucking money spreading at the airport, bro. I saw K-Wiz do that at Combo Breaker once. That's how I go on the stage every single time. That's how I go on the stage every single time. At least the band, you're thinking small. You're thinking small.
In French? Oh, mon Dieu. Sure. Yeah, we can do it in French. We can do it in French.
Ooh, look at Steve.
On célèbre
On célèbre
World Cup sur la scène. Au son et du retour défendeur sans têtu. Les goats sont là pour.
Joker said one of the dancers look to you know who. You're gonna have to say that, type that sentence again, look at this shit.
Le prochain du l'espoir do Tekken commence. There you go.
Couldn't rip a mean cartwheel.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially day one of Tekken 8 here at the Esports World Cup. I am Hollywood, Rob TV, joined here with my brother Damascus, and we are here for a moment in history.
Moment in history indeed. This is the third iteration of Esports World Cup on Tekken.
Bro, that's Hollywood, bro.
Might go for a three-peat.
I got so much fucking money, bro.
In the world, pulling up for 4 days of fighting games, Rob.
Hollywood.
Bro, a three-peat will be absolute insanity, but to be fair, be honest, ladies and gentlemen, did you really think that he was gonna do it 2 times? So 3 times, it is definitely a possibility, but that said, we have not seen some of our champions, some of our players here lift this trophy yet. Players like Arslan Ash, the GOAT of this game, you have to say.
Absolutely, Arslan Ash, Lohai, the TWT champion himself, pulling up, trying to get that trophy. Everyone's getting there for that coveted trophy. Obviously, there's a lot of money on the line. There's a title on 9 club championship points for your team.
Is that the trophy this
We
year?
are fighting for that one.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. The best players on planet Earth in the world of Tekken 8 are here right now, and it is time for us to bring them to the stage.
Starting with Breadman.
I feel like I've not seen Breadman play in quite some time.
Coming out, Monjo.
New Virtus Pro shirt. It looks like a sleepy shirt.
Qualifying through Combo Breaker, CBM.
Qualifying from Evo Japan, Hafiz Tanvir.
Representing Good Ace Squad, the Fang Master, Matuba.
The 8-time Evo champion, Arslan.
8-time.
Always here to deliver the high plays, Mel Il.
Fresh off a top 8 performance at Evo Vegas, Qasim Mir.
The TWT
What shape are they
himself,
making them
absolute
stand in?
legend, Low high.
What shape are they making them stand in? It's like a wing formation. You guys see that?
King Specialist, the John.
Don't remember the last time we seen the John play, guys. Is it going to be the Armor King? Is it going to be the King?
Evo Japan, Ikari.
Goat. Oh no, he's moved forward. He's moved forward.
Champion, Raichu.
Bespeckled Raichu.
And the lone E representative here, Sin.
I need to see Sin versus Rife. I have to see it again.
Making his first EWC appearance, Rest.
Woo!
Representing Team Vitality, Jeonding.
With an elite third place finish at LCQ, Rife.
And these are 2 out of the 4 groups kicking off next with Usama Abbasi.
The consistent, the inevitable 2022.
The inevitable, the Butcher. The Butcher's such a tough nickname, bro. He's actually such a tough nickname. Hi, Peach.
Representing
Somebody come get CDM.
Atlanta and Combo Breaker champion, Mugo.
And the lone Australian representative, Yagami.
DreamHack Dallas 2024 champion, Top 8 Evo Vegas from Japan. No.
What the fuck, bro?
Second at the LCQ, all the way from Pakistan, Numan.
The legend.
What's this shape they're making of the side in the chat? Hope Yagami does well. I hope they all have fun. Is no one gonna introduce Farzine?
For our final group, Rob,
Is no one gonna introduce Farzine?
starting with Farzine.
Oh, there it is. Oh, now they're behind. Now they're behind. Now it's Tekken Master.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tekken Master.
It's my goats. It's my
One
goats.
of the greatest of all time, Knee.
Put your hands together for Keisuke.
Is he gonna wave dash? He should wave dash.
One of the longest running competitors, Ao.
A beast across multiple titles representing NA, Ninja Killer.
He is so fucking tough.
And the LCQ champion himself, Zubai.
And our next player made history up against all odds. Ladies
Bro,
and
look at the
gentlemen,
aura,
put
bro.
your
Holy
hands
shit.
together For Ulsan.
Look at the aura, bro. Chat, they haven't. Chat, they didn't slow down the camera right there. That's just how slow he was moving. He can just do that.
But when it matters most, one somehow, some way seems to find himself atop the throne. He did it 2 years ago.
If he does it again, I'm naming my first kid Ulsan.
You saw the exact same thing as he walks to the championship. As he walks with his title in hand and hopes to lift it for a third
Did they make him bring it? Or is that like, oh, so the trophy's gonna, okay.
But for Ulsan, perhaps it is inevitable.
Did they make him bring it again, or did they
Ladies
give him a
and gentlemen,
replica?
we officially have our champion. Our title is set, and the stakes are set as well. Damascus, it is about that time.
Imagine they all just fucking jumped him. I imagine they just all fucking jumped him. They're like, you're not doing it again. He just got fucking jumped. Right.
Matches all day, and it is start to kick this
You're not doing it again.
right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to kick off Esports World Cup 2026 on Tekken 8. Let's go!
And that's what I'm talking about. EWC Tekken 8 commences. We now going into the third dimension. And as Rob TV in Damascus let you know, we have an opportunity for the only repeat champion here for Tekken 8 with Ulsan. It's your boy, your guy. You know I love some fighting games. Tekken 8 and Tasty Steve holding it down with me is my brother, and he know we go back a long way. Hot off that Evo, hot top stage, top 8. One of the most knowledgeable Tekken players in the world. Make some noise whether you're doing it in real life or in chat for MYK.
No, Tasty Steve's intro there just gave me feelings, man.
But man,
fuck.
EWC is kicking off for Tekken 8.
Ref's about to skyrocket fly.
Versus Nobi.
No, that healed me, bro. That healed me, bro.
This is a 13-year rivalry in the making. First time AK had a breakout performance.
Why they gave AK lip gloss, bro?
He was able to take it over.
They high key gave him AK lip
I'm
gloss
glad you said
on
that,
media
man.
day.
Look, we've been calling AK's matches since he was shorter than me. He is now taller than me.
He was 13.
He was 13, bro. I remember when he was below my shoulder. Now he looks down at me. Not in, digital terms, but in real life. My man is one of them, and he's definitely one of the most, I feel like, defined players that we have for Tekken 8 so far. Made it his own style, and on top of that, one of the few players in
Dude, like that, I swear there was like glitter and shit.
Dude,
Like
first year at Combo Breaker,
that was like glitter, bro.
Finally was able to take it over Arslan, and that huge.
Because they do give players makeup for media day. I remember when we did it for Game of Day.
Close runs before in the past, like LCQ at the last.
Yeah, they must have been like
TWT final.
AKA some lip gloss, bro.
He had so
One
many
used to be
second place
shining.
finishes. It was like a huge weight of relief off his shoulders, at that moment. So. But Nobi, of course, coming out of
I miss
Japan,
anything?
legend
Literally
in his
first
own
game
right,
about to stop.
Really pioneered the dragon off playstyle, the running two, the down two. That is the Nobi signature. JDCR adopted that style after him. It's like a lot of these dragon off players, they saw the blueprint that Nobi showed us.
And look, the established legacy
73% on AK's favor.
now
Wow.
multiple Tekken titles.
All right, guys.
Defined style is
It's
a good
our
way to put it,
first
man.
game
Like you said,
of the
he is
day.
the archetype for the Dragon
It's
Ball
our
play
first
style
game of
that
the
we've
Esports
seen
World
kind of
Cup.
develop over the last few years. It is
AK
but of course, it's not only
Nobi.
Dragunov. Recently,
Is
in
it
tournament,
Dragunov?
we've been
Is it
busting out
Lars
the
or is
speed.
it
Lars
Steve?
has been getting him some work, and now
And
he
does
has an
AK give us
opportunity. He's had a
anything other
phenomenal
than
year on top of
Shaheen?
it. Some of the best play we've seen in Tekken 8 coming from Nobi has happened in the last few months, but now he earned his spot. He actually qualified for EWC.
Still waiting for
Both
JK
of
to
these
make it
players,
even
all
once.
of
He
these
qualified
players
last
you guys
year.
are going to see this weekend will have qualified, but Nobi definitely one of the main forefront and legacy players that we've seen. So with that being said, we definitely got a banger on the horizon.
Dude, this match just started off as such a treat. I can't wait to see how AK brings the Shaheen to the table, because ever since the Season 3 changes, right, they updated some
The
of
stage
Shaheen's,
big as hell.
movement
Wanna do a
ability.
cartwheel on
Like
it?
a stealth step. He's able to repeatedly cancel those into each other, so he kind of has his own wave dash now.
I'm manifesting that for you next year.
How is AK going to start using this? And we already started seeing him bust it out in that first tournament.
I mean, the thing is about it is that he plays a very antagonistic style, a very Philippines kind of centric style where they like to antagonize. Shout outs to Dojin as well. Dojin and AK, really two of the forefronts of the Philippines that gave us a lot of Tekken history. And shout outs to all the OGs.
Does the
out there
character
that
change
kinda
as they hover over
pushed
different
these guys
characters?
this way, right? Taught them, took them under their wing, and now AK has taken
Next
it
year
and
is
gone
too
forward. Why
soon.
would it? One of the reasons he's here on this EWC stage. So I'm really interested to
2
see. And
years?
look, I'm gonna tell you right now, this dude Justin
3
Wong
years?
came over here, one of the co-streamers for EWC, and said, "Who's gonna take it?" One of my pet peeves I hate when we get to the beginning of a tournament like this, when it's the best
Give me a
players in
pick
the
right
world.
now. Give me a
take
pick
a
right
pick
now.
right now. That's impossible. You want me to take a train to someplace I don't know where it's gonna go? That's ridiculous.
But this is it.
That's
man.
a
First
ball.
match up on the stage.
That's
And,
a
like
ball
Steve
from
was
Steve
saying,
right
Nobi
there.
has 3 characters he can go with. The Dragunov.
Dragunov instantly, okay.
And that's the character he's locking in.
Well, here we go. Tekken 8 commences. It's gonna be Nobi versus AK. Japan versus
Peach, I feel like you could do that right now.
Shaheen versus
No
the
practice.
Dragunov. Game 1, Group C. Let's
Chat,
go.
the triangles are back.
Tale as old as time. This is like a Tekken 7
Triangles are
matchup.
back.
Old school.
And look at that, going repeatedly to the lows. Great.
Let's see if they're on job today.
Definitely one of
Let's
these
see.
tools you're gonna see a lot that really kind of alleviate the pressure. And a good Tekken 8
Nice,
player
and
will
can get the
definitely
pick
have
up
it
there,
on
and he
tape.
does.
Big sidewall pickup from Nobi here. With the wall to his right, the up 4-4 becomes a full combo.
Nice punish.
Too low for the burst, though.
But now he's on the
AK
wall,
does
breaks the
nothing about the
1+2.
slide first
Oh,
time.
the
Nice.
special.
Is
He's
Nobi
one of
gonna
the few players that
good blow, good
constantly
punish?
uses that wall jump to get out of danger. And on top of that, Shaheen has some great tools afterwards. Really fast, really quirky. Down 4 4-1 to close it out.
Ooh,
First
chat, they
round, game one, AK.
update instantly. And chat, it's the other way this time. It's not counting inwards, it's counting outwards.
This is the AK style. Nobi was like, I will not get bullied by this.
And look at that. It wasn't a punish, but just a with the shoulder.
Bro,
right
triangle guys ready today.
Okay, 1-2-1.
Wasn't counter, it sends it anyways with the safety of Heat Dash behind it. Oh, the challenges, no fear.
Oh, okay. Tried the power crush to get out of there. A little too slow on
Down
the startup.
to nice slide. Stepped it.
burst.
To the wall we go. One hit.
Nah, in it. Like, whoa, chat, you see how fast he updated the triangle? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that?
Love to see it. Love to see it. Round
That was faster than in game.
The ankle busters right now. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice
that
block.
That was faster than in game.
While standing forward to the wall.
Going for the spike. Oh, we got bigger damage too with the stomp.
I like that. Nice.
Okay, staying down. Nice hit from the down by 2-1. Airborne now.
Wasn't out of the air though, so he's not gonna get a bounce state.
Ooh, no range to punish there.
Just a free follow up.
Oh, there's the
oh, he's doing it. And nice to spring up
The Shaheen wave dash 1-2 when it was a punish, not a count hit. Gonna wall slap. Side wall can kill if he's smart. Bang, bang. Yeah. Ooh, that one was a bit slow. That one was a bit slow.
In this game number 1. Gets the slide.
That one was a bit
And you
slow.
can see pigeon roll against the wall. He gets his back. This is the third dimension. Not a clean combo, but he gets the wall.
He wanted the break.
But the angle wasn't right.
Unlucky. He should have just taken his combo. But again, I'm speaking from hindsight. Counter hit is gonna heat dash. Yes, he is.
Okay. No heat left on the side of AK. He's trying to
Good
close
dick
it out.
jab.
Nobody finds a way in though.
Takes the down jab punish just for safety in case he did finish the high.
The wall saved him. By the power crush.
Crush to get through game number 1. It's gonna be AK. AK has this nonchalant look on his face, but I'm glad you brought up that pop off because that pop off lets you know how much he wants it, and on top of that, you can see how reserved he is.
This year, yes, it's all first to 3 from the off, and then single limb first to 5.
First game, and he's got the momentum.
Dude, AK looking strong right now, just not deterred from playing his playstyle.
AK's second EWC, Nobi's third EWC.
That means I gotta mix you up. I'm in your head already. Right there. Nobi had a couple of good moments. And that's kind of the scary part about playing so many characters in tournament at a high level, right? It's like you might have been contemplating like maybe it's time for the
Six
switch,
drag.
maybe the Lars switch, but
No Steve, no Lars.
And if I'm not mistaken, AK has definitely shown the Lars before. This is not like something you could just go to. But of course, one of the things that set Nobi apart is how
Do we really need to see their pause? It adds to the drama, you know?
Off stage, pack pixels is where we're going.
Here we go. A lot of floor blasts here, breakable floor on the first layer, and then once you go downstairs, there's
The round robin, but they've never done round robin for Esports World Cup. The only time they ever did it was Gamers 8 when it was Nations Cup in 23.
Spaces out the get up attack, and now he's got this pressure against the wall. No full combo though. Slide.
Sneaky. 1-2-2 cancel into the slide. Hop kick out of nowhere. He wants him off the wall. He wants more.
Well, look,
I don't know if I agree. Can he take the floor? Maybe I do agree.
What a combo. Somebody, I need the digital scissors for that. That was actually sick. The awareness, the interrupt. We've seen him do this time and time again. The second time.
Oh, but the Oki on the trooper roll, because the side roll went the wrong way. Rage Art is blocked. Just takes the throw punish for the easy punish.
And still has the floor on top of that. All right, here we go. Game 2, round 2, AK in the lead.
Nah, Esports World Cup has always been the double elim brackets. The only thing that's different this year is it's groups of 8 instead of groups of 4.
Right? Yeah. And on top of that, since they're a lot more punishable, you got to be a lot more careful. Nobi says, yeah, whatever. AK asks,
Is Nobi bad now? It's been a
Then we'll
game
talk
and a
about
bit. Are you all right?
Flow with the down forward 1 running for coolest tornado in the game.
Extending the combo.
Yes, we are. What are we doing? Pigeon roll.
Yeah.
We gotta say, we see him using that pigeon roll, but I feel like a person that kind of started his own
Okay.
attachment to it. The Rage Art, nice block, smash to make him pay. Nobi.
And so it begins. YouTube chat getting off onto a hot start today.
Can he keep up the momentum though? AK's been so good at putting like a stop sign in there.
I like him using the pigeon roll right there. That was kind of put on the map by Osan, the EWC champion.
He's been going crazy with it lately too.
Good delay. Shaheen Junkyard, man. You have to be so ready to be low parry in that second hit.
Got it.
Can't wait for Arslan to lose once. Is Arslan bad now?
Oh, wow. It's a special get up from Dragonov. Special get up 3 from that position.
Nice back two. Trade gonna be enough to kill.
Trade, and he still got the combo.
How fast did he do that running too? That was instant.
Got the
Oh, that actually reminds me.
Here. Excuse me, in this match right here, Nobi
That
trying to
reminds
tie
me.
it up. If he gets this round, we'll go 1-1 in the set.
I forgot I changed the scene because it's also my video recording scene when I'm not live. I had to get rid of certain things.
Snuck it in there.
Actually just reminded me.
With the stance cancels, but the big blue running
Now you guys can
counter
also
it.
see YouTube chat.
Put a little blue stuff on it. You got to pay extra for that.
Look at the damage. We're not even at the wall. He's going for it. Floor first.
Yeah. Back two. No, flip. Oh yeah, you can still flip combo there.
He thought he was going to stay grounded. Went for the stomp.
Nice awareness of the Oki. Tries to sidestep.
I have a feeling a lot of games will be moving like this. I have a feeling a lot of games like 1-1. Like I feel like we're gonna see so much.
Game number 2. AK even got the first round in game number 2.
Could have gone the rest of my life, and so could I. But if I gotta deal with it,
Nobi.
We're in this together.
Happy with the results
like
of
it's
that
High School
second
Musical.
game. Bearded Nobi, bro.
I'm Troy.
Crazy. First time AK makes a breakout performance. He's 13 years old.
Sorry.
Beats Nobi in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. And meet again 13 years later on the EWC stage.
Bro, the story of EWC has been like the new kids taking over, but obviously AK
I blow this whole motherfucker up. Then what?
matches for a long time, like we said.
Then what that?
before.
Is AK bad now?
In the Tekken heat, bro. It's not too much he doesn't know how to weather.
We just do this whenever someone loses a game.
Who definitely has a lot of experience in this matchup, like you said before. These guys have been fighting for years at this point.
Taking the gray off the side conversion.
And
I have to go the other way.
In the words of Unconquerable, you got to zap the bar. No recoverable life.
There you go. Leave no gray.
Engage. Nice interrupt.
A lot of his 1-2-1 heat dashes have been punishes and not counter hits.
So going in favor of Nobi. And another one would do it. Nobi finally getting the lead in this set. First time we've seen it so far.
Yeah, taking the down back 4, risky option, but quickest low he could do.
I love
And I think because he's in heat, he's just more comfortable just finishing it regardless because it is just safe. I mean, more than safe is +5. +5 G class. Whoa, what are we living? Oh my god, the range. Airborne?
Okay, and he's going to get some life back. Heat active.
Ew.
Take a few more guesses if he wants to get the kill here. Goes for the pigeon roll reset. AK doesn't take the bait.
Ooh. Playing that range game, that keep.
Wow, he just finished it. Okay.
You know, that's that string knowledge. You know, sometimes you got to play around with this. Like, am I going to do the third hit or not? He's like, he's not going to do it. Let me swing. Boom. Psych.
And what's crazy is you see him do it quite often against the wall. Seeing him do it mid-screen lets you know just how deep in the pocket they are. Nice.
Okay.
Gets the confirm.
I love that move in the neutral for the whip punish. Or keep up forward 1.
Nice. Low risky there from Nobi too.
Nobi's slide awareness has been really good.
I mean, his low awareness overall, just the blocking on the lows just to keep the momentum. That's one of the things AK really brings to the table that a lot of people don't want to duck on the second part of that string.
I respect
it's a
it.
high, that's a perfect. Once again, Nobi fighting for the lead. Tooth and nail.
Nice. Oh no, what was that?
Stop points. Stop points.
What was that? I don't even know what that could have been. He did down 4 there, right? What could that have been? I don't know Shaheen low parry combo.
AK up forward 1. First time we've seen it really. Playing this neutral game.
Do you not crouch and go into the full crouch for strong arrow tailspin?
Dragunov has a lot of moves.
So maybe he went to crouch and hit 4 accidentally.
And they get you these big counter hits. We've seen it with the running 2. We know Nobi's known for the back sway, but here's the engage.
Oh wow.
Using the new move too.
Was that up back 1? Yeah.
To that side, but the low parry. AK
Yeah.
still has a chance.
That is
still
the
has
combo.
a bar of heat too. We're popping it. Time is becoming a factor.
No style points this time. Takes the spike, looks for a reaction, using the ground.
Low parry again.
But look at the timer.
Is he gonna rage out? Yeah, he has to.
He
has to. He has to.
Zap the bar, no recoverable life.
He has to. He has to.
Still got half a heat timer to play around with after this for Oki.
That means he's gonna get a mix too. Let's see what he's gonna do.
AK should probably just heat dash as soon as. Look at the time. It's because of the range. Like he didn't want to be too obvious with it, but he should have just heat dashed as soon as.
Wants such a good pressure such a good pressure tool, especially after something like jab. A lot of times they try to sidestep, retort back with the jab. Running 2 has a small crush property on it where it will lean back a little bit. Running 2 clips it.
Why did we focus on them for so long?
Running 2 from
I felt a bit like that felt intrusive.
Yeah,
showing us how to do
That felt intrusive. Like
my man was the first one leading the ship, dude, with the running 2.
that was good, Sega.
We're going this way.
It's like land that away.
Land hold. Taking a sip of water. Look at the glare off of that trophy, bro.
Healing it.
Intro, though, with
I shouldn't be here.
Bringing it back. He had to take that out of his house and bring it back. Are you serious right now? My man was like, Ma, I need you to clean
But it's gonna be all first to 3. You know how brazy that is.
This is
Your client said you have nice legs.
Fantasy stage, the choir singing.
I could have told you
That's what I'm
that.
saying. Bull Crouch Low missed the blue follow-up, though. Definitely went for the adjust brain, missed it completely.
Speaking of, counter hit on that big low from AK.
The sidestep 1+2, the Haboob pressure. So good, especially tied in with the sidestep 2. But finds a straight down forward 2 out of nowhere. To the wall, high splat. Nice.
Ooh, let me get some more damage.
Hey.
Big damage.
Sidestep 1+2.
Last hit of the string, and AK still fighting back. Once again, the nonchalantness.
Yeah, these guys have been tournament veterans for so long. Unfazed by a certain round or 2 loss. Gotta keep playing your game.
That's what happens in Tekken, bro. Sometimes you get beat up around, you gotta shake it off. Memory of a goldfish is what MYK would say.
Yeah, Ricky would say. That's a Ricky thing.
Excuse me. Shout out to my boy Rick Steves.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why he's trying to force the down by 2-1s, honestly.
A slide, though, out
I
of
wonder how many
nowhere
times we get
under
Phoenix
1-2-1.
Gate. Should we do a Phoenix Gate count now?
Back against the wall because of that, and now he's holding this heat smash pressure.
Needs to be careful. Those lows getting a lot stronger. We saw the down jab.
Ooh,
Nice interrupt by AK.
forward
He
2.
knows there's a short time on
Nice
the
heat
clock.
burst.
Finds the heat burst.
Now he gets to play a little bit. Time is a factor again. Out of range.
Big whiff, not the best punish, but the running 2.
The way he sprinkles it in, you can see why he's the pioneer.
Yeah, and it's not always the blue one for the fastest speed. Sometimes, especially in
Is that
Tekken 8,
Jason
with
safe when you
the new
imitate
running
Dragunov?
changes, you want to do an extended run to get extra tracking on it.
Ooh, nice back series right there from AK. Teasing with a down back
Full step burst is good. Gonna get activation. Counter activate. Nice
Shut the fuck up.
Tries to go for that guard break there. Nice call out by Nobi. Clean duck. Dangerous, but
That was
he
good,
knew he was
Nobi.
going to do it. Pigeon roll. Get up.
Very good off-axis
He's
combo
dead.
as well. But the low blocks from AK.
Nice block.
For Nobi.
He was trying to get that wall splat
Down
right there with
2.
the sting,
Nice
but it
challenge
didn't
from
work out.
AK.
The
Down 2
4-1.
again.
Nobi looking real close.
Big
Orbital
whiff, no
whiffs.
punish.
Down jab to stop the pressure.
AK
on the
was
ball.
looking
Turn
for it
back
and
any way he could, but
1-2-1.
the 1-2 fun.
1-2 fun. I'm
Here we
calling
go.
it that from now
AK
on.
needs to make something happen. Nobi. Round lead, match lead, set point.
Ooh, the pressure. Oh my god. Okay, switching it up. Some sidestep 2s coming out.
Nice
Counter
counter
it,
it break. That would have taken the floor as well.
Gets his back again. We saw that series last time, but gets the engager, keeps him standing, goes for the mix.
Wow,
Ah.
didn't get the crouch throw. Whoops.
Okay, spinning some of the heat
The
down.
penis punch.
Nobi. And
The
floor
penis
explosion
punch.
takes it away from him. AK in trouble right now.
Nice combo, yo.
This could be it for AK, but he has Nobi's back to the wall. No more heat to work with. Nobi says a bit if he counter
Lays
hits.
the string like you said before.
So
and
final
goes for
round.
Another option. AK still alive. He can come back if he gets this round.
Important round for AK. He wants to tie this up. Oh, so tense.
Running 2. Keeping him
Ah,
under the defense,
floats the
him out again.
slides.
That's some homework for you. Reading the lows, floats him out, gets a full combo extension, and not the most damage, but the reason and
Tackle.
the heat
2
activates
break.
all
No
the
one
way.
breaks the 2 option.
Trooper roll this time per pressure.
1-2-1
sends
plus
the dash,
5
but
jumps out, but that's a punish. Down by 3 plus 4. AK in massive trouble. Needs to try and activate somehow.
Staggering the strings, the low, the
Down
sneak.
to
He's
full
gonna take the
crouch.
first set.
Down
Nobi
forward.
fights
1
back
4
from a
3
first game
1.
deficit to take the W.
Nobi
It's gonna be
takes the
3-1
first game of the
in favor.
Esports World Cup.
Wow, Nobi. Such a strong start for AK2. But 13 years
3
later,
games
man, Nobi
straight.
still showing us why he is who he
Whoa,
is.
the
legend
Lenovo
from
Legion
Japan.
GG.
And no character switch. We saw him do it clean with the Dragunov. And look, that was definitely one of the things you look at because you know
1-2
they have a lot of
fun.
experience versus each other. So he did a little homework to make sure. And
I'm
that
seeing
first
that.
set went tooth and nail already. First game of the day, but it's going to go to Dragunov.
Yeah, man. AK plays so well, but Nobi.
So
just looks
Nobi
so
committing
sharp
from the
once
off to the
low
Dragon
blocks
off there never felt
That's
like
what
you
you
needed to
need.
switch. It's AK
And that's
bad though.
exactly what you need. But with that being said, Nobi takes the first set. We're going to take a quick break. But when we come back, more Tekken 8 here from EWC Group C.
So I want to see where AK now goes in the bracket. If they might not update as soon as the might take a moment. Yeah, it's gonna take a moment. Okay. Then the next game should be Morgold versus Yagami. Gonna be Morgold Yagams. Okay. I'll start the predictions for that one. Oh, what the fuck? They were like, yo, there's gonna be a break. Psych. Okay. I was prepared for him to take some time, do like an esports style break, but we're already back.
Just took Bam over last year's defending champ Ulsan in a very
Is it a blind
convincing
pick?
fashion. I've never seen anything like it. Ulsan
I think it's a blind
was trying
pick.
every secondary in the books. The Dragunov wasn't working. If you guys are a Reina player, you guys know who Yagami is.
This dude is the premier Reina player at this point, right? We've seen what he's been able to do, but the thing is, if we talk about his run in EWC, had one of the most amazing sets in EWC history.
That first year,
yep,
bro.
Yep, it's been Yagami. And look, he's one of these players
Yagams.
that you really got to look out for. He always maximizes his tech. He does the hard stuff. My man does not blink at it, but also Morgold, one of the up-and-comers out of Korea. We've been seeing how much work he's been doing, but also he's been in a bit of a character crisis recently because the Claudio hasn't been getting the job
STC is
done,
empowering
but
a new
he still
generation
had
of
the bang
players,
up there
fans,
as well.
and champions, and broadcasting their victories to the world. STC come force us EN force us who we are. This is not a
You
game.
cannot sleep on either one of these players. Once again,
Peace, that's what I'm
EWC
saying. Like,
brings out the best of the best.
that's my favorite
the
part.
pedigree is at its highest here.
It's absolutely insane because Morgold, first 2 years at Super Tournament, he is the two-time champ.
Talk to me.
This year, though, he lost to Yagami 3-1. So this is like a run back for that tournament just a couple months ago.
Well, we're going to see what happens. And also, man, first and foremost, I got to go back to that first match. Why is AK up here with no sponsor? You guys are lucky I'm not rich. You guys are lucky I'm not rich.
81% for Morgold.
How much
Okay.
it cost to get a team in EWC? Do I got enough for that in the bank? Pay me more so I can have my own team here.
There we go.
Because I'm telling you right now.
Got to pick that man up, AK.
Just saying, bro. But Morgold, Yagami,
I was
the
gonna
next
ninja
match.
pit.
Shout out to everybody watching at home, and thank you guys for tuning in. Yo, MYK, I want to tell you, bro, it's always a pleasure to be on the
Always,
mic
man.
with you because we go back a long ways when it comes to the Tekken, and of course, it's always a pleasure to be
Always
on the
a
mic
good
with
time,
you, brother.
man. Always a good time. Calling these sick matches, too.
Bruh.
It is honestly a treat. Of course, Yagami, the pride of Oceania region,
Yeah,
of
boy.
Australia, of New Zealand, everybody over
Pride of
there,
Australia.
man, they're all rooting for him right now. Brown man also in the crowd here as well, always traveling with
Looks
his
like you
boys.
played
And
Knifey
shooting as
Spoony
much
before.
support as possible.
He's the emotional
Yagami's
support person.
definitely played.
My man is
Definitely played
always
Knifey
there.
Spoony.
I feel like there's no tournament I went to and seen Yagami and didn't see Brown Man there as like the support, the cheerleader.
Sometimes you need that dude in the corner, right?
That's
like,
not a
go
knife.
back with the
This
strats,
is a
like,
knife.
You could discuss a lot of
That's a
strategies
spoon.
with him. Why do you think this didn't work?
Looks like
Stuff
you played
that.
Knifey
Having
Spoony
that
before.
extra set of eyes opens so much.
No, that's 100% facts, man. Look, as a fighting game player and a competitive video game
I
player,
miss a few matches, you
you're
literally
locked
just
in,
miss
man. You get
AK
that tunnel
Novi.
vision. So like you said, it's always good to have somebody there behind you, looking at the match to pick out the things that you didn't know.
Peach, that was Australian, where Knifey Spoony is the national pastime.
Extra tidbit of help that any player will welcome.
Olgo locking in the Claudio. Yagami, also no stranger to a bunch of characters himself, but locking in the Reina now.
All right, I think that might do it. That might set the stage.
Claudia Reyna.
Controllers are different as well. We got Stick from Mogul, Leverless from Yagami. He's one of the few Tekken players that in Tekken 8 that really been pushing the leverless movement.
He committed to it.
Yeah,
he committed to it early on.
There's a couple people converting now.
And I know Rang Chu said his reason was, he's got the kid in the house. You got to be careful.
Understandable.
Completely understandable. I'm not a father.
Negotiations about oh no, Claudio.
You finna hear these buttons,
Claudio,
baby.
oh
But here
no.
we
They're
go.
gonna say Claudio is broken.
Morgold,
No, no.
Yagami, it's going to be the
Oh, no.
Claudio versus the Reina. Game 2 here for
Hmm.
Group C. Let's see who's going to get the W.
All right, descent into subconscious.
Fucking
is the
Yagami.
stage. Hard floor break on the first layer, then the regular floor break on the
He's
second.
dead.
But sidestep, Windy finds his mark from Yagami. A sidestep left is an option that you want to do against Claudio to get around a lot of his good tools.
Bro, one of the things that I like to say about Reina is that she has like soul caliber movement. She gets like the 8-way movement and it really puts you at odds a lot of times. You got to be careful, especially with the
Ready for the Jeremys?
already got a floor break on the side of Yagami.
Yeah, especially when she starts flowing in that Unsoku stance and she just starts flowing
Early
around and
heat
stuff
usage.
backwards.
Almost Joker
And on
heat.
top of that, it looks
Almost
cool.
Joker
It does,
heat.
yeah. You can go up and down, backwards with it.
Not exactly.
Going for the mid option.
Good strong round for Yagami. Mulgold still has heat though. Looking
That
for an
whip,
engager
punish.
for the heal. Nah,
He
said,
burst, 15
"Screw that.
seconds
Let
left
me
to
just
go.
for the
Two
burst."
wall, that was
Blame
Joker
him, though.
heat.
Get yourself some more time. Go for
That
a
was
possible
Joker
mix.
heat.
What an interrupt by Yagami. The low kills the power crush. 8 seconds left on the clock.
Punish the down forward
He
too.
was counter hit fishing with that down forward too. No sir. Yagami ready on the punish.
Didn't go for the big stuff, but just taking your momentum back with the flash punch combo, that's good enough.
That is really
Not a
difficult to
punish.
do. It's really subtle because you got to crouch cancel the crouch dash after that parry.
Nice
Wow, went
step,
for the
late on the
down forward
punish.
two with punish. Wasn't
Good
there in time.
stock there as well.
4-3. His movement is really getting him out of danger. Heat burst is going to be blocked.
No
Claudio,
punish.
life deficit.
Tried to parry the last hit there.
Down, man. He's like not letting
Reina
him
can
get
probably
anything
launch, I
off.
think, if
And
she
that's been one of
parries the
things
last hit
about
that
this
because the
character, Claudio.
recovery.
He's been able to really run away with it recently, but thanks to the recent changes, I feel like, and I'm not
Nice
going to say thanks to the recent changes,
step.
but they really kind of like put him in a different light where his offense isn't as prominent, and you really do have quite a few options to call him
Hard
out.
reads.
Nice big launcher to start it off.
Okay, he needed that. Need those rounds. Restock on Starburst? Yes, we do.
Just clean duck by the wall. Answers with a low from Yagami. Another breakable floor here as well.
First hell sweep of the game.
He definitely does such a good job of using hell sweep. That's one of the main things I feel like Yagami does. He takes it off the table for a bit, reminds you every now and then, but then
Or
when he needs
Selva.
to close out, you're like freaking out because you're like, when is he gonna do it?
It's never something like, I need the hell sweeps to start getting damage. It's just like a surprise. Like, you forgot about this, huh? Gotta keep you honest.
People not holding their
Look
heat
at the
today.
scrambles here. Nice series by Mulgo. There's the hell sweep again, and then goes for the tracking
Punish.
high.
Flash punch on the down 4-2. Fishing for the 2-2-1 wall split. He had it, but he didn't hit the second two.
Dark no punish.
Big
Punish
launcher
that.
trying to find
Perfect
one.
punish.
Great punish. 8 seconds left on the clock.
4,
Mulgo
3,
definitely wants to take
2.
this
Does that
forward.
work?
But the heat burst to call it out. Still.
Burst.
Wow. Okay.
Yagami 3 rounds straight. That is a statement.
With 1
So Mulgo
second
needed
left
to
on
not
the
charge
clock,
it there.
Yagami
I think
taking
Yagami
that first-
reacted to the
that last
time.
round versus Mulgo,
I think he
and now we're
reacted to
thinking
the
about it
time
again.
it took, and then he heat bursted. I think if Mulgo doesn't charge that there, the hits because there's nothing you can do when he doesn't charge it. I think because they instant fang.
Switch to the Fang. I don't disagree. It was so clean on the Claudio, man.
I'm sure Levelist never took over the Tekken scene. When I first went to Hitbox 27, there's some cheat code ridiculous for Tekken. I think it's not. I think for Tekken it's weird. Like I think people. I think nowadays newer players that start playing, they actually play on Levelist. That's something I found. Like even in Korea, like Crescent used to play on Levelist before he switched his pad. Focus plays on Levelist, like which I think is big. Like to see that in Korea, people starting and playing on Levelist, and like you see in general, people start playing. There's like a lot of newer players will be playing on Levelist.
Players with prep time, you know they studied the tapes. You know they looked up their opponent's tendencies.
But yeah, it just never really like I think took off mainly for like already established players for a long time. Because I've always said for Tekken, Levelist makes the hard things easy and the easy things hard.
Just a little too slow. War God
So it's
kick.
like
Nice.
No fear to challenge.
for a lot of players, are you really going to spend the time to learn it and just for I don't think the benefits are as big compared to like especially 2D fighting games.
Close stuff. Back 1 is there. Back 4 is there. You got the tricky lows. It makes Reina have to second guess some of her approaches, but Yagami have to slow down yet.
Wow, sidestep 4 out of nowhere though. From
That's more gold for you, bro.
Into the clean rage art. Look at the eyes. The eyes never lie, Chico.
I can't let
Shout
go
out
of my
to
pad
Razor
this while owning tons of
Ramon.
Levelist controllers.
And
Let
that's
us
gonna be
speak
a
on it.
row.
Speak on it.
What a crazy sidestep 4 there.
I got Levelist to my left. I got Levelist to my right.
You know, when players start doing this shit.
Am I gonna start using it for Tekken seriously?
Like this, it's like asserting dominance, gets the break. You still got Tornado available. And try to reach the next wall. Has to spend burst for it though. Got it.
Oh my gosh, gets the wall again. Keeps the pressure, no break this time. Nice, almost
Down for 1-2.
Nice cash out with the heel.
Doesn't get his follow-up though.
He just goes for the running. Four.
Oh, sweet. He's just keeping him in check. Nice block, nice punish.
Series after, and Yagami answers back quick. He's like, yeah, that thing worked for a round, but stops the momentum instantly.
Round start jab. Again, don't even try it. Down back 3. Launch punishable, paying for it twice already.
Another breakable wall. Probably going to keep it, though.
All that for not even a sparking low? Lost half life?
Morgo doing everything to try to take this offense back, but look at the life lead.
I like that.
Gets his back, goes for the big low,
Back 3.
catches him trying to move away from the wall with the mid.
Yagami is just turning on the front foot here. Which I think obviously where Reina plays best, but also like
The back tempo was too far though.
I know it should be giving opportunities for Fang. Like I think we need to see more back tempo, more back ones.
Heat extension breaks it.
Oh my gosh. Full combo extension.
Can he spike here?
Is he gonna spend it? Yes, he is. Trying to get the wall.
Maybe he should have. Doesn't matter. I think maybe he should have done a spike there.
Now Morgold slowing these games down, and it's looking better for him.
Oh, that's a good way to point it out, Steve.
Yeah.
Just like
Oh.
that, slowing it down.
I mean, yeah, back tempo working. Just a bit
We haven't
unfortunate
even
because
seen
of
the
second
Shipping
it though.
Cloud stuff yet.
Oh, gets the back. What a challenge with the 4-4-2.
Damn, good dunk on the forward floor to get that punish in the back. That was sick.
L sweep representing it again. Morgold.
What a jab. I don't care about your +1 after he burst.
What a challenge on a back turn.
Nice back tempo dart.
Is so good. Especially with Reina's health leave extension being a high. If you could get that first to whip, we just saw.
Spike. That's all the heat gone.
Big damage on top
Good
of that.
patience from Yagami there.
Gets up at an angle, gets his back. And now that he's using that back turn stance, Yagami second guess on challenging it. And now it's opened up the game for Morgold.
1-2-1.
Fang getting him a game on the board, 1 game apiece.
Just throwing that wrench into Yagami's gear with that back tempo.
Bro, sir, the crowd shots are like they just pick someone that random, bro.
I think he's been really messing with him in that neutral game.
Wow, right back into the game. No
Game
thoughts.
3.
No
A
thoughts.
little more space, especially on the initial beginning of this game. So let's see who
No
gets that wall
thoughts.
pressure first. It's been one of the main things. That wall pressure has definitely been something that's been really exposing here for Morgold and Yagami.
Ooh, the fast waves are out, and the wave feints, the forward neutral 4 as well. A lot of flair coming out of Yagami. Intimidation with movement right now.
Nice
good confirmation. He was
punish.
going the first low.
I guess that's pretty good for Reina. She always just does blasting in 4-4. There's no reason not to.
Good counter at throw, and he's getting the side switch off of it.
I told you the wall has been a major issue.
Gotta keep him
Sidestep
there.
right.
Gotta keep
Sidestep
him
right
there.
instantly from Yagami to from
Hard
Morgold to try
dot.
to get away from there.
I love that stepping with him. You're trying to get off the wall this way. I'm going to try to keep the wall back towards you, but it's
Oh,
narrow to
man.
him right now.
Nice, catches the power crush, big low, full combo. He's got
Gonna
it.
heat here. Can he carry to the wall? Jesus.
Unscaled.
Look at the time too.
Look at the time.
Good side roll from Yagami. Mitigating some
5.
damage on the floor.
I like that challenge a lot.
Brave challenge
I
with
like
the
that
down
challenge a lot from
4-1-2.
Yagami.
And it's
Especially
such a
with the
good
time.
round closer with the down 4-1 string.
I was going
He's
to cheat, I was
got
going
me,
to
so
submit.
I know it gets a lot of people. There's the
It's only
head
second
fake
game
once
of the
again.
day. Ooh, first
The
shifting
shifting
cloud.
Could have been punished a little harder on that.
Starting to mix up the back turn options. Morgold really starting to take control, but still down around in his 3rd game.
Bunch of mid checks right now. Nobody wants to throw anything too risky. And then back tempo away in case he does go for anything crazy. First time going for the sentai low.
Oh, wow, the back turn. Gets a chance to
Oh,
score
show.
a shot of there.
Again!
Blocking these down back threes so well.
Bruh, this
So
dude,
well.
Yagami 1000% did research on this matchup. Not only the Morgold matchup, but the character matchup. Gets a double electric combo to start it off. Yagami in full control. Once again, this is best of 5, 1st to 3, and Yagami's looking real good right now.
Good. As a Mishima player, you gotta love the round start, finding an electric. I like that. Saves the heat because he saw it hit, so he can save it for the smash. That was so good. So good.
I don't know what makes you
He saw
duck
the
there
down
versus
forward
Reina,
right to
honestly.
hit.
Like,
If those blocked, he was going to spend the heat dash to keep himself
I don't know.
safe. But that was such a good confirmation there. So we could have the heat timer to save it on heat smash after.
Yagami is the zone right now.
Gold, you can see him trying to compose
He
himself,
is the
thinking
zone.
about the matchup. You know, is it getting real?
Stick
when
him
you
with
talk
the
to
Feng
yourself.
though.
When you talking to yourself,
No
in the
Falcon
tournament
Mom, no
match, like,
Claudio is
I
Feng.
gotta fix this
That's
thing.
like some real Joker vibes.
That's it, yeah, bro. You create an alternate personality to be like, yo, what did I do wrong?
Right.
I mean, I don't like Falcon Mom in this matchup at all, so I don't think that would
You're
make
your
sense.
own
But
coach.
You really are sometimes.
Oh, gets the back turned electric. The wall's right there. Yagami instantly pops. He wants the mix.
Yo, sick. Good adjustment for the spacing on the wall, too. But the side
pulling
step
out.
forwards from Mogul have been money.
I like that, going for the low option out of back turn.
doesn't Mogul have Alyssa? He tried playing Alyssa at the start of this season, did not really get any results with
But it
her.
doesn't stop the round. Mogul gets around on the board. Game 4. Still in Yagami's favor.
Oh, back turn shifting clouds. Forget that's the thing.
Quick sidestep. There's that movement we were talking about.
I like that. Okay. Nice. Blocks the back turn sweep. I like the step before the 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to squeeze out as much damage before the wall. Didn't quite get the wall where he wanted it. Smash, mix, save mid for pressure.
Was that shifting clouds he tried?
The layers.
Showing all the moves. I like that. The deeper we go into the moveset, the deeper these guys are into the game. Once again, Yagami stopping any kind of momentum that he has by literally taking back the round following. Perfect.
Saw that too. 3+4, 4 for the low crush. Bringing out a bunch of new moves from Reina. Nice punish. Wasn't quite the wall, but gets the free War God kick.
Double up on it as well. You can't stay on the ground. Nice, unique option to be represented by Yagami.
Yagami is just
after the knockdown,
all in right now, honestly. Nice, gets the spike back turn 3. Good toe kick. Shoulders coming. No, heat smash is coming. Running through plus frames. Down by 3. Counter hit this time. Up for 3. Can get the pickup.
Up forward 3.
No heat.
Baby combo though. Nice fate on the spring kick.
Mogul definitely was looking for that. Ran up, hit the brakes, waited for the attempt, blocked it, and now looking a lot better in this third round. Excuse me, this fourth round.
Oh, the War God. Nice spacing, high splat, little jab. Oh, whoa. Are we cooking up something?
I like that. Going for an attempted Oki option.
I haven't seen that. I wanted to see what it was doing with that.
Definitely looking like the evolution of what Tekken 8. There's the cloud.
Down forward 1, then down forward 1, 2 to be the shifting clouds.
One hit. He has to absorb 2 for the follow-up to come out.
Yagami set points.
Yagami once again set point now.
Crucial.
Nice interrupt.
Ducking the forward 4.
Good block.
Nice block.
3-3. Nice dig jab.
The
side step force.
But now the big low.
Mogul side step force, bro.
Back to the wall we go.
Off timing side step 4s have been so good.
Very nice.
Mogul. Like, how does he keep finding those?
And on top of that, calling out some of the power crushes, getting the big float so he can get a full combo. It's really
down back 3 counter hit again.
Counter hits on the lows. There's another one.
Nice back tempo, 2 plus frames, 0. Nice dick jab. He had to shoulder there. He had to shoulder there.
Yo, Mr. Heihachi taught me that.
Hell sweet. Again.
Wow.
Oh, no punish.
Accidental block. Didn't mean to block it.
Oh my god.
Yagami in trouble.
Oh my god.
Games apiece. We're going to a final game. Mogul, like we said, man.
Mogul has no reservations about putting his life on the line, bro.
Multiple tournaments in Korea, as well as outside
He
the country.
has no reservations about putting his life on the line.
In Group C.
All right, man.
Either way, last game, let's go. Oh, the armor to get through.
Oh yeah, we're bringing out all the stops right now. Trying to break the floor with the pizza maker.
I'm making a pizza.
If Mogul turns this around,
I'm going to Chicago.
because it was really looking like Yagami was firmly in the driver's seat, it was over.
The world may never know. Momentum in Mogul's
Down
favor.
forward, down back 3. Is that another counter hit?
Both of
Nice
them in
break,
heat.
shoulder.
Oh, that could have been huge.
Nice jab. That down 4-1, bro.
Why him no punish? Hell sweep. Accidental block. He wasn't ready.
Life about even. Smallest of leads. Catches back up. Lead to Yagami now.
Oh, the power crush.
Stick. Sidestep 4.
Okay.
I've really been liking that Yagami's
That
been
fell
bringing
punish
out
it.
a
That's
lot more
if he
of the regular
loses.
lows, like the sidestep 4,
Another
the
missed
fours,
punish.
4 neutral fours. He sprinkles them in a lot more spaces now. Taking the risk. Mulgold's
Bro,
been taking the
Mulgold.
craziest risk with launch punchable strings.
That was
and just
lucky.
pulling the trigger on the third hit.
That was lucky. If you got me down back 3 again, 4-2-1. Tried to punish too early off the back tempo.
One hit follow up gets his momentum back. You're next to an explodable part of the stage.
Nice patience from Yagami.
Stuff Yagami never doing a
Oh,
two-hit
wow.
string, but the Thunder God Fist was too low to pick up.
Pressure on the side of Mulgold. Life lead in favor of Yagami, though. He's trying to keep this wall position in his favor.
I like that. Shoulder heat.
Wow, no respect.
Is it enough?
No respect. Set point again.
Point Yagami with an opportunity here.
Counter hit.
We're marching. Nice block on the low end. The challenge.
It's looking like that round meant nothing.
Modified combo. Beautiful stuff.
Yagami's still in the driver's seat.
Okay,
Mulgold was simply on borrowed time.
Just lets him roll out of there.
And there's a duck on both sides. Yagami still fighting. He's trying
Nice
to close
duck.
it out. Quick up by Mulgold. There's the
With
heat.
burst. Yup. For the tracking. You ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going
Nice. He finally jabs it. Mulgold was showing it too many times. He showed it too many times. I suspend the heat now. Not going to get a chance. Very good from Yagami. Didn't give him a chance. He tried to hop kick again.
He tried another hop kick, but he was -8 after 1-3.
13 seconds. 4-2-1. Not a count here. Regular throw broken. 10 seconds. Can Mulgold do it again? -10.
Nice punish.
Down back 3. I don't think he does it again. It has to be a big low.
Oh my God! Scam on the string. That was so smart. Well calculated.
Oh!
Stay alive.
Nice block. Great punish. Goes into Sentai stance, but nothing.
Oh, single hit. Yagami's been so good, not just throwing out crazy 1-2s because of that shifting cloud.
Nice
But
punish!
He does the shifting cloud follow-up raw because of the single hit, the adjustment.
And Yagami commits to the
Spike?
stance. That means a combo from Mulgold that's still going on. Explodable part of the map. You need to be careful.
That was adjustment in real time. That was so sick.
Wow, tries to use back turn. Great challenge. The electrics. Hold
That's
his
fine,
shoulder,
just to
hold
get
his
the plus
pressure.
frames.
Heat on the table.
Season 3. Season 3.
Wait a minute. This is not looking good for Mulgold. The wall's right there, though.
Good adjustment for the sidewall.
Good patience.
Keeping it safe. Heat smash. What's
Bro,
the mix?
again?
What's the mix?
Warthog kick catches the low.
low.
Wow.
Yagami takes it over Mulgold once again. Wow.
2 in favor of Mr. Yagami.
Yagami,
Once again,
fucking
looking
hell.
like he's ready to make quite the run here for EWC. But these are only the first steps. This is what happens. You put these guys into a smaller bracket
Fucking
and watch the
Yagami.
fireworks happen. Yagami fighting and getting the W versus Mulgold even after the character switch to the Fang, which did significantly better and gave him a lot
Should
of
it have been Fang from the off? I don't know.
Out of sidestep 4 usage, sneaking them in
I
there.
don't know.
Yagami.
But really and truly, Yagami was in his head from the very beginning.
Mulgold not going to be able to get the job done on this first game.
It is a bit unfortunate for me to play Yagami. I think Yagami really is so ready.
But when we come back, more Tekken 8 action here from EWC.
I think he's just really ready to deal with Mulgold, honestly. Now, Yagami has a pretty decent record versus a lot of the Korean players in this game. Claudio nerf to dust? No, let's not do that. We're not doing that. Let's see. So we have the win here. Is it going to update their position so we can see where they go? Okay, no, never mind. Bro, they say we're going to take a break and then they're back instantly. Okay.
Now, third match of the day. We got
Usama Abbasi versus
Kudan.
Kudans.
Young man from Pakistan going up against an old school legend, Kudans himself from Korea.
Oh, a man from Pakistan with a plan. We got a few of them. But of course, like you said before, going up against Kudans, one of the legends of Tekken lore. And you cannot get any tougher than this. Kudans has seen fights in multiple Tekken games. Not many ways you can throw him forward.
Is Mulgold bad now?
Versus Usama Abbasi, though.
Yeah, Usama Abbasi just has this raw energy to him, the power of youth as well, and the speed and the control that he presents. And also his character picks with the Eddie, the June. He plays in some, those aren't very popular character picks for tournaments a lot of times. So, and especially a player of his caliber playing at that level, scary combination.
I'm glad you brought that up, man. The character select of Tekken 8, it's a huge roster.
Reach your impossible with the Lenovo Legion. Lenovo.com/Legion. Trusted by pros.
Some of these repeat characters, but on the side of Osama Abbasi, you can't really say that. Whether it's the Eddie, whether it's the June, two very strong characters being represented, and he definitely puts them to the forefront, and he looks sharp no matter what.
And of course, Kudan's Mishima legend for long generations.
No one wants these crowd shows, bro. No one wants to be seen. No one wants to be perceived.
Showing us the wave dash, the wave while standing twos.
83% on Usama's side.
The Heihachi and Tekken 8. And especially with those warrior instinct buffs, he's the only one really doing it with that character.
I mean, look, it makes a lot of sense. I told Kudan's back in Texas at a DreamHack last year. He was like, yeah, man, I might be done, you know? And then we switched to the Heihachi, and that part is where I was like, yo, man, you're no longer an angsty teen. You're now an angry old man. And now he went full-fledged Heihachi. I should have known, but I respect it so much more. But let's see, right? Let's see. Obviously, like we said before, I'm sure Kudan's has done his homework, but this is an Eddie of a different caliber.
And the way they're expecting Kudan's to lose, you know who Usama Abbasi is?
It's going to be Eddie versus Heihachi.
Ooh, Bao Bao Horizon, one of the biggest stages in the game. Walls are a little hard to come by, especially with Heihachi with that wall pressure forward.
On this stage, I've never seen the wall on the horizontal. I've never seen it.
Not much
except when I'm training in practice with it. I'm going there on purpose.
Get the job done with, but here we go. Look at this pressure already.
Ooh, right away, starting it off with the power crush. Get off of me.
Yo, hit him.
I think Kudan's biggest.
I don't know if they changed that move name. From
biggest strength here.
No, it's still Demon Wing.
Yeah, I swear to God, it's one of the coolest move names,
right? I agree.
And the fact that he got it from Soul Calibur, that's another thing. It's so sick.
Is Heihachi has given issue to Pakistanis in the past.
Where he first got that move.
Not really characters played heavy over there.
4-for-1+2 trade, so he's not gonna be able to dash it.
Nice. Dark fuck. You know what? First time I think is you have to do something like that.
Said, this ain't Toy
you have to do something like that. I think.
The rage art. Invite my man to the cookout, Heihachi. Man, get him a plate, bro. And that's gonna do it. Round one, game one. Usama Abbasi. Ooh, wow. Big back four. Goes straight into the back two.
Kudan's loves a round star back four, you know. His most used round star back four and one back two.
Nice. Looking for
nice low parry.
1+2 not gonna hit, but finds a low parry.
Can we reach? No, we're just trying to send really far. Hell sweep. Another one. Another one?
Hell sweep, 4-for-1+2, and then stomp on him. Okay.
If you do two mids or two lows, you got to switch it up on the third option. He went with a no mix-up, mix-up.
Repeat offender. You can go to jail for that. I don't know about the laws in Korea, but...
Ooh, going in.
What a challenge on the stance. And look
quick
at that.
Little wave boost, low tap.
Oh, that might trade.
Didn't get there in time.
Yeah, thought sidestep forward would have got the job done.
What? Dark. Instant punish too. That was definitely a read and not a reaction. He was like, I think he's going to jab here. I'm going to duck and try and launch. And also, nice punish. Heihachi can't launch.
But eats the classic spring kick, the drill spring kick. A little bit faster than the regular spring kick.
And I respect the follow-up from
when he does that back 3-3. And whilst anyone's like, Heihachi, he can't launch.
Nice.
Oh yes, it's the I forgot it's the Warriors Insta round. Nice! Kudan's got away with that so much during the LCQ. Usama Abbasi did his homework. Forward 4-3 into 1+2. He got away with that so much during the LCQ.
But if you don't even make it to the final, you don't even get to use it there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The 4-4-3 during Warrior Instinct.
And again, the interrupt.
1-2-3, no fear, clean.
Probably gonna heat smash, yeah. Just waste his heat time if you can.
Good defense.
Heat smash, do the one, yeah. Guard break. Doesn't expect him to duck.
In the stance.
3-3. No, Heihachi can't launch. No, he could have done 4-2-1. He could have done down 4-2-1. He could launch when he's in Warrior's Instinct, actually.
But just, you know, moment of heat of the moment.
He could do down 4-2-1.
Osama Abbasi taking it versus Kudans.
Kudans definitely got to be thinking about that one.
That's like the first. I think that's the first time. I don't think Kudan's lost any of his Warriors Instinct rounds during the LCQ. I don't think he lost any of them during the
You gotta
LCQ.
be aware. That's what happens. The mental stack gets really high, and then even in the game
Usama
like Tekken, you
Abbasi
get the
beats the
block,
Warriors
you get really
Instinct
brain fart on
Heihachi.
the punish sometimes.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Nice punish
Mushroom.
there,
I mean, I don't think
Kudan
headbutt is a punish when back 3-3 at any time Eddie goes into
close,
relax.
Still kept it competitive. Frame trap after the running 3. Kudans try to hit
Isn't
a
Usama normally Zafini? You're thinking of
Probably
custom,
tried
man.
to, challenge the handstand 1, which will continue his offense.
Oh, nice reset into the stance throw. There's the low.
Uh-oh.
Nice punish.
And still get that big omen follow-up. The lows.
Down forward 1-1. 1-2 charge the forward. Down forward didn't hit confirm. Nice step.
Oh my God, how is this round still going?
So the sides.
Switch with the two breaks.
Down jab. Hell Axel.
At the wall.
I think he got him.
Step. Beat it! And he smashed to close it out. What a round. That was crazy.
Lots of back and forth right there.
They were both scrapping for position at the wall, like side switching and stuff. Like, no, you're back against the wall. You're back against the wall.
Look, there's a lot of traffic light situation. Who goes
Good
first?
block, good punish.
Yeah, bro.
Down forward 1-1 back
that. Starting
2.
to use the down forward ones.
Ooh, safe
Good
armor.
single jab.
He swung into it.
I have to worry though because the Fusion stance, the Fusion stance electric goes under jabs. Have to be careful there.
But still gonna be able to get the heat
Scaled,
activation.
you say?
Never mind.
Oh, it's scaled.
Never mind.
There it is.
So much damage.
Out of the air.
Pregnancy? Is it airborne though? I think it's airborne.
Kudans needed this for a little bit of breathing
I think it's airborne.
And the life regain too. Look at that sliver of life he has there. Gonna get a little chunk back to make it a little even, but he still got a lot of gaming to do.
Yeah, heat burst cancel to activate rage. I mean,
Up forward 2-1. Okay.
2-1 heat dash.
Gonna waste Usama Abbasi's heat. Yes, he does. Punish.
Didn't swing.
Nice. Good patience. Good patience there from Kudans. A lot of players in that instance might have tried to whip punish the first whip.
Hell Axel right there.
Good
Nice
block.
Tsunami and stands to answer back.
What's that?
Yo, that was
Nice.
Holy.
Wow.
Spy combo. Into flip over Oki. Into 4-4-3. Into hell sweep. I love Eddie Gordo.
Heat smash. What are we doing? Lower mid?
Oh my God.
So to get over the low follow-up, Kudan still fighting here. And now he's got access to that warrior instinct, and he's on set point. So we might see it a lot sooner rather than later.
That does so much. Heat back 3-3-2. The challenge from Usama, no fear.
And again.
But the long range of that standing.
The free heat burst after rage out is so dumb. Comeback mechanic overload.
Good option right there to close out the round. Go for a little slower mid. You know they're looking for strings.
I mean, the only way to fix that is like
that's a great way to throw
have them like right in your face after you. I don't know.
Move choice in that situation.
I don't know. I'm not gonna suggest solutions to that one because I don't have any good ideas.
For him. Got the stand stuff afterwards to like put you in a like mind game as well. To try to steal a turn back. He has a power.
I mean, like again, the heat always needs to be looked at. Always and forever.
Seeing Kudans for a long time on the Heihachi has really opened up how he uses the move list. He goes so much to different spots to try to find a way in.
Okay, I mean it's not okay. Like you just have to deal with the fact they're now running at you in God mode, basically. And God forbid it's Heihachi with Warriors Instinct as well. Heihachi in heat in Warriors Instinct running at you after you just got hit by a rage up. God forbid. God forbid.
Yeah, I think Heihachi really taught him how to like really fully utilize the heat system and everything like this. Power crushes out of stances, the pressure. He knows how to do it all.
Nice sidewalk. Not gonna be dead on the combo though.
He's got rage art.
Okay, level 2 Majinga, watch out.
Have to guess. Have to guess again.
Heat smash, pressured, safe mid check.
Back four gets interrupted with the 1-2. I'm glad you brought up Heihachi teaching you how to use the system. I'm terrible at heat bursting defensively and just how to use it and using it in a round. Playing Heihachi taught me that. So I have a pocket Heihachi because it taught me how to play Tekken 8.
So even if I'm losing this round, I might as well pop heat burst because I got to build the warrior.
That is such an unintentionally funny sentence there from Steve. Heihachi taught me how to play Tekken 8. That is so real. That is so real and unintentionally hilarious there from Steve.
What is this
Hey,
guy
Hachi
doing?
taught
Usama
me
going
how
into
to
the,
play
to the bag of
Tekken
Eddie
8.
a little bit more too. Gets the heat activation. The wall is right there, but he didn't get the splat. This next exchange is gonna do it all. The rage art.
Usama Basi working in No Round Brown.
Looking real good in his third game, and you know what that means. The floor is lava.
Watch out, man. They're already going for the throws to break it. Oh.
Get up.
Watch out, watch out. Throws are dangerous.
Wow.
Calls out the hell sweep. He was probably trying to beat up the throw, too.
Wall splat? No, just shy.
Wow.
Oh, Kudan's not going to bring that back while sending two. Because it goes to the left, that's the side his heat smash tracks.
Looking real good in the
When the move is minus on hit, wouldn't that make it logically useless? No, because you're still doing damage and there's still other things you can power crush. Like, no.
Kudan's, though, this is the first time his health
Season ground back. I think the 10 months of 2 assistance to the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Not so much. That one, though.
That was a great adjustment. Like, just all aggression really and true. Did not give Kudan a chance to breathe.
It worked in the first game. The second time he did it in that second game, that's where you saw Usama actually block it and get the big damage.
No, triangle guys on job today. Triangle guys on job today. I barely even noticed. I'll be honest. I barely even noticed.
With the no engage follow-up.
Conserve. Tried the sidestep and gets caught by the last kick.
Back 1-4.
Oh, handstand one for the pressure. It's getting scary.
Airborne? No.
He first. Nice throw after
Good
the
break.
side switch.
Counter hit. Wants the pressure. Needs to watch the relax. I like that. Using the sidestep during relax. We're starting to see more Eddies put that on the table. Nice block. No punish.
I think it was just a movement block. He didn't mean to block it. Ooh, what a flow. Yo! He could have got so much more. He still had tornado.
He could have did back 1-4, got the resplat. Nice.
Nice
Gets the wall
splat.
splat right there. Great awareness, but he doesn't have the heat. Gonna try to go for the double wall splat. The
Throw. Down 1-2.
Nice, dude. Down 1-2. Natural combo.
Okay. Kunans with a round on
Punish.
the board. Great
I don't even know what that is on block. I just know it's unsafe.
Finally made
Is
him
Heihachi
pay
also
with the
considered
Fuji
minus?
to
No,
the
Heihachi's
go off
health
the
sweep is
jab.
very plus on hit.
He's really been kind of testing those stands. It's a great job for Kunans to actually put it on the table.
Yeah, that's the first time he's even done the Fujin for the high cross. That was sick.
Tsunami, I like that. Going for the cancel. Kudan switching it up. Goes for the cancel. Back forward. Keeps the
Ooh,
wall.
didn't hold his duck.
Fighting back away from it with Eddie, though.
Power crush, nice.
Way in with the wall standing 3+4. Kudan fights out with the power crush. Another one.
Almost had the wall splat.
Another one.
A lot of power crush on the table.
Another. That was 4. Oh
Good
my
low
God,
parry.
3-2
Okay.
into the- you know, the stance cancel actually has a low parry built into it. Because you got to do down, forward, back. So that's what it was. The stance cancel gave him a low parry on the down jab.
Mike, as always, you taught me something new here.
It's so good. You don't want a down jab after 3-2.
Bruh, I actually didn't know that. You just made my Heihachi stronger.
There you go. Oh, and the
Is it no round? Oh, I'm not gonna say anything actually. I'm not gonna say anything. No punish.
Charge it.
Wow, Brave on the low. Gotta go. Can't get counter hit.
Spins the heat dash. No resources left except for rage.
Good patience not to swing into it. And the low to beat the armor. And Kudan's was super one-track minded on the armor game.
What a counter hit confirmed.
That means this
That's a round through Summer Abasi.
Spins the rage art. There you go. We don't make it. Have to make it cute. Make it.
Oh, I just realized.
Cinematic.
Make them watch it.
This actually isn't supposed to.
That's a good
This
chant.
shouldn't be on my
That's a
scene
good
at
chant. Make 'em
all.
watch
I got rid of that a while ago.
Watch
Let me get rid of it now.
And you also get a little breather, you know. Time to think about some strategies for the next round real quick.
Let
Back
the
one,
oxygen
back
start
one.
to flow again.
He's doing the reverse.
Potential game point for
He's doing the
Kudan's here.
reverse. Kudan's Warriors instant round. Normally it's when he's 2-1 down, not when he's 2-1 up.
Oh, he's just letting him rip. Why not?
Safe. Oh my god, bro.
There's the back one.
Oh my god, bro.
Activated.
Not gonna be able to get the kill, but this next scenario, special get up.
Oh
Demon
my God,
Wing to
bro.
close it out. I want you to know when I finish my workout in the gym, I hit Demon Wing.
Oh,
just,
yeah?
Just to check, just
In
to
the
check
mirror,
the gains.
right? He's like, how's the
my
traps looking?
Just to check the
bro.
gains, baby.
Dang.
Old man Kudans and Heihachi.
Still got it, keeping it
Like,
really
what
close.
the
Two
fuck,
apiece now.
man?
Final game for these two. Who is going to stay on the winner's side? So important here, man. So scary.
Taking a breather, thinking about it. I don't blame him. too much on the line. $1 million prize pool, bro.
It's huge, man. Kudans making that top 8 last
Where
year.
is this thing gonna go, bro?
Game against Arslan, the 2-0.
Should have been gone.
Because I knew. I felt it, bro. I was like, I know what's going to happen.
It should have been gone.
This could be the year of Mishima's, especially with Ikari taking Evil Japan to start it off.
My man's influenced an entire generation of Kazuya players.
Ooh, sick combo. Yo, what the?
Looking a little old school with the combo here.
That was tight. I've never seen that route.
Takes the Oki.
Oh, he's getting too fancy with it. He tried to float the handstand.
Punish.
He said, you're dancing too hard.
Oh,
nice stop.
Nice.
Under the handstand throw. It's an unbreakable throw. You have to duck it and float it.
While rising 4. Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
haha.
Oh, wow. What an answer.
+4.
Asama checking. The rest of the heat gets the wall because of it, though.
Tried to hell axel. Actually, you know what? Not a bad idea, because you're not going to get a wall splat, actually.
I like that. Preemptive down
If you go for a low crush there, you obviously don't get hit by the hell sweep. Is this worth Heihachi now? Okay. You don't get hit by the hell sweep, and you don't get a wall splat off the mid. Not the worst thing in the world, actually. But 10 seconds, no range, no heat.
Still got work to do, though.
Big whiff. I don't think Kudans can. Like, it has to just be hell sweeps. Nothing you can really do there.
Not gonna be enough time, but enough damage on the side of Eddie and Osama Abbasi.
I love that strategy from Osama there. He was going for the timer scam. He was trying to burn as much time with the 2-hit strings.
And gets the power crush with the throw, and he gets the side switch.
But the layers are getting crazy after Heihachi 3-2 on block. He threw to call out the power crush. That's sick.
What the?
Low crushing high versus,
versus my blatant high, not gonna work.
No, minus
launch,
13.
That is a punish, and he's gonna have the wall with heat.
Minus 13 crouch.
Unscaled setup. He got it.
Ow.
Smash. Final mix.
Not close enough. No clean hit combo.
Double it up.
Nice dart. Oh my god.
New moves on the
He's gonna. No rage out here. Just back 3-3 forward 3. Tries to throw. Nice low crush. No duck on wild side and 4-4.
Because he's like, you're gonna try to jab float my second hell axle after this. I'm gonna call you out.
Osama says, you know what? I know what you're thinking. I'm just gonna delay the string.
Yeah. They're both in each other's heads. Get out of my
Just
head,
standing
Charles.
there.
Get out of my hand, Charles.
Oh, the pressure trying to get
nice duck.
Oh, crazy. It's getting crazy.
Gets 2 hits. Osama Abbasi.
It's that point, man. He smells it. He smells it.
Trouble for Kudans. It has to be the instinct and it.
He's spending it now.
Whenever they are knocked down, Kudans always does the forward too.
Yep, we're gonna get it.
Not dead, right? Fucking hell.
God, he died. I thought he was gonna live. I didn't think I was gonna do that much too.
102 damage. Kudans still alive. And an electric. Turn the power out in the house, and I'm getting the wall.
Round start.
Okay.
Electric on a jab, bro. Keeping the wall for the pressure.
Spring kick risky.
Kick. Got off the wall.
Punish.
But gets punished with the risky string.
Oh my God.
Wow, just throws it out.
Counter hit goes to conserve the heat. Osama Abbasi and the Eddie.
Nice
back.
block.
Nice block.
Drops the omen.
First missed Thunder God Fist. Wow.
Drops the omen.
Jab. The side step 4. The third.
How did they both whiff? 1-1-2 all splat.
Still got work to do.
Usama, rage up maybe. I don't know. Back 1.
Oh, so close.
Is it a final? Jab, G clef.
Jabs. Wow, Usama.
Why does Eddie have a G clef?
3-2.
And look, they're already fighting.
Why does Eddie have a G clef?
To run in these groups. Osama Abbasi pulling out the Eddie to get the job done. Once again, like we said before, not a character you see often, especially on the tournament run side of things. Osama qualifying and now getting his first victory in Group C versus one of the legends of Tekken in Kudans.
Wow, nicely done too, man. I love the adjustments on both sides, and we were seeing them in real time. Like the time he threw the power crush out of the 3-2 stance, all that stuff. It was amazing adjustments from both players.
Man, and you can see Kudans not happy with the result.
Think you can go? Scan the QR code to vote who will win the match. EWC play.
And that is going to send us to our next match. But You know how we go. We got to take a quick break, but when we come back, more Tekken 8 action here from EWC.
Atif versus Numan. Let me start that prediction now. I have no idea which way that one goes.
We were there.
Like, going into that, I thought Usama Abasi would win, but the way Kudans made that a game, he made that a game. Is that actually a break? Not really. It's like a minute.
Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history.
But I will use the time to run to the loot chat. Be right back. Jeremy.
Reach your impossible.
Man, what a next match we have coming up, dude. It's a team kill, unfortunately. Falcon versus Falcon. Pakistan versus Pakistan. Legend versus Legend. But Atif versus Numan Chaudhry.
Yo, shout outs to both of these guys. Numan making quite the run. But of course, Atif, one of the best Tekken players on the planet, and you know my man came prepared. You know why? Look at the shape up. Look how crispy the beard is. My man's playing no games. Atif says, you know what? I'm here to win, and I'm going to look good while I'm doing it. But, of course, this is a team kill. And, look, the club championship is a thing here, right? Obviously, these guys are representing teams. There's multiple games being played. Tekken and all the fighting games are a small step. But, of course, they can make quite the difference.
Especially after last week with
saw what happened. Crime definitely one of these things you got to look at, because that means a big win here can give you a lot of club championship points to getting that big W. And a team kill can definitely hurt the club's points. But
unfortunately,
it's a part of what we do. We see them all day, every day. It's going to be Atif versus Numan.
Yeah, both these guys, man, personally, Numan Chaudhry, Steve player, the only one that's really bringing this character out on a tournament level like this at the highest level. So I'm really curious to see how he plays. But Atif, you know, he has super strong characters on his side as well. He's got the Brian Fury that he's been bringing a lot out this season. Last season it was Deanna, and then it was also the Dragunov as well.
And he really kind of rotates those three characters. You've seen him like actually go back to the Anna sometimes.
And even Fang sometimes too.
Yeah. But of course, it sets up our next match.
Oh, speaking of, I'm glad I said it, because he locks in the Fang Wei in the Steve Fox matchup here.
And look, you're sounding like a fanboy right now versus Numan. Why is that, Mr. NYK?
Because everybody else that dropped him as a secondary in this game, and he's the only true Steve main. Like, he just will run Steve most of the tournament. He will run Steve first. I mean, he has a super strong Paul, too. But everybody else in the previous game only plays Steve as a secondary. This guy is a Steve main.
That's what I like to hear, NYK. This dude, NYK, is definitely a Steve fan, if you can't tell. But here we go, Atif. Numan is going to be Fang versus Steve.
This is it. Historically, a really annoying matchup for Steve, just because of Steve not having fastest launchers in the game. And Fang can abuse down back three, but he gets snake charm.
Out of the basket and to the wall. I'm done playing around.
Masaji. Oh, and the clinch. What are we doing with it? The two follow-up.
Chat, they really started without me. What the hell?
Okay.
And Atif playing Feng? See, I just. Oh, why'd they do that to me?
Tries to go for the power crush.
The swindler?
Let me get that wall.
Why is Atif playing Feng? I imagine matchup. And I'm pretty sure Numan does pretty well versus Atif in Pakistani tournaments. So
Pressure. I don't understand.
No.
This type of control, man.
And look at how he's calling out all the options that Atif has represented.
Oh my god, that caught, but that whiff.
Splash damage on that.
I like that. That's why I started calling it the AoE. There's a lot of moves in Tekken now that you definitely need to be careful of.
That one definitely has a
down back 3 counter hit.
Engage.
Off the back turn 2. Sonic, how does he do that?
What is their history in Korea? That's the real question. Catches him ducking.
And he knows when to pull out the back 1-2 in those situations.
Bro, he is on Atif's ass on the offense. Back turn.
He is on Atif's ass.
He didn't spend the dash. He would have got a back turn splat.
What a block, but again, Steve can't launch. R42 guaranteed no misses the shoulder.
Down back three, the low.
Why doesn't
Little bit
Artie
more
play
free to
Brian
use
the
in
fuck?
this matchup.
You
He
ask him.
cannot launch it.
Playing a little bit.
It's also really good too because it goes under highs, calls out the QCF2, smart choice. Extends it with the burst. Sidewall in play, doesn't quite get it.
Yeah, you know you wanted that wall pressure, especially while heat is still active. And wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Nice down back three. Shoulder catches him. Numan going to the left. That's the way you should go versus shoulder. Nice stop. Could have been a bigger punish.
2 rounds apiece in game
Could have
number
been a bigger punish.
Good answer back from Atif there. Just
1-2 back three for the plus frames. Really turning this around. Again, I missed the first round, so I don't know what it looked like. Guarantee shoulder.
Don't want to get back one, especially. Ooh,
Sidestep weave. Did he go to the right?
Shoulder heat that. Get off of me.
Bro, you actually can't hit Steve in this game. Running two, beating shifting clouds.
But the engager on the side of Numan.
Off the sidewall, off the wall pickup. Can we get more? Oh, it would have been sick. He was going for it.
Saz is here, down back three while setting two, shifting clouds too early.
Wow, down back three also chases the outfox on the raw Lionheart.
20 seconds, running two plus rate. Well, he knocks him down actually.
Oh! Worked Numan getting game number 1 versus Atif.
That was good. That was really good.
I think we're seeing that Atif isn't a Fang main with the way he's in shifting clouds. Like, he's always going for the one option. He's not absorbing. Like, he doesn't know the options he should absorb to then do it, right?
Control in the neutral game and just
it's like he doesn't know.
Where your opponent's head is at. It's like he whiffs a back one, but he knows he's gonna.
Might be a character switch. Is it Brian? Is it Anna? Is it Dragonov? Where does he go from here?
On timing callouts, it's so good.
You sounding like a fan right now, bro.
Sticking with the Fang, okay. He has a plan and he's sticking to it.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard, Steve.
But here we go. Game 2, Numan in the lead.
Oh wow, single hit.
Steve doesn't know, like, I think Steve versus Fang in Tekken 7 especially, this matchup was arse for Steve. Like, down 2 counter hit, down back 3 counter hit, all lows Steve can't punish very well, all high crushing lows. His punch, Fang's punch the back, Steve couldn't even really punish it all the time, and it was a free launch every single time. Like, so obviously things changed. Like, punch the back, he can punish it now. Also, it's not a launch anymore, it's only a heat engage.
Oh yeah, bless the legs.
Has better punishment now for stuff like down back 3. Like, he can Sonic Fang punish down back 3, which is pretty decent.
Not a bad option.
But the matchup is still in Fang's favor.
Oh, defense looking heavy.
Albatross 2 finds its mark after the step.
Nice down 4-1. Got the counter hit.
Back
There's
one.
The back one. Ooh, big tracking mid. Catches Numan trying to move around.
Down back 3 counter hit. Okay.
Caught his timing now.
That's one thing about Atif. His adjustments when he gets it is crazy, but he won't find it here. Put him to sleep standing up, the back one.
Yeah, when you have their timing for a little bit, you get that overconfidence going.
Down back 3.
Like the first time we've seen it. Step on his toes.
Lionheart 1.
Numan answers back with
Is it what is Lionheart 1 one of the most juiced moves in the game right now?
Which has a Sabaki built into it. And
Is Lionheart 1 like one of the most juiced moves in this game?
Tries to crush the low.
Nice punish. Homing mid, heat engage, wall splat.
Stabilize the combo. Factoring down 3 unskilled. Takes the
I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, can Sonic Fang punish it down back 3?
Down 4-2, no.
Again, better than what he used to get, but it's still not a launch. Shoulder, nice combo.
Too low. Damn, that was sick.
Defense on the side of Atif, back to the wall. 24
Smash. Just punch the back. Yeah, I would do it.
No, he doesn't bet it. Too scary.
Punish.
Ooh, nice punish.
Over here, Albatross 2 over here again. 9 seconds left to go back for. Again, I think that's one of the toughest positions for Steve to be in. 10 seconds left to go versus a character like Feng.
The floor is lava. And we're gonna get it.
Explosion.
Love it. Threw him out of the punch parry.
I like that, putting it on the table.
Uppercut.
Oh, we're taking the high follow this time. Get off of me. Just raw shoulder.
People saying Black Kite was too good.
There's the
People
lows
say a lot of
again.
things.
Big mid, nice block, engage. Wait a minute, the wild man.
Ooh, doesn't break. I don't know why you don't break one there. One is the only option that would kill. I don't know why you don't break one there.
Numan ties it up. Game number 2.
I don't
He's
know.
getting a lot of damage there too. Game point here. for
2 would have
Numan.
also put Steve's back to the wall. But again, that's the mind game within the mind game. And obviously, these two have played a lot. So does Numan usually do the 2 option versus Atif?
Sidestep almost got him out of there, down
You know what I'm
back
saying?
Getting a little more aggro.
And again, because of how strong the 1 option is, like, I think there's no way he does it. That would kill. You know what I'm saying? He will do the one that doesn't kill, but does the damage. Down for 1 gets the count hit. Full crash down forward for 1. Finishes this Sonic Fang punish.
String engage.
Down back 3. Down back 3 again is
He dash. He just want to get some life back.
running 2+ frames. Punch parry. No way that's what he wanted.
I don't.
No way that's what he wanted.
Running 2 into punch parry.
I mean, the thing is, Atif definitely likes to kind of challenge with jabs to kind of bait you, goad you into sidestepping. One of the reasons we saw it.
I do think Atif is being a bit like he understands what makes this a good match of a thing, and he's playing into it a bit too much. Like the end of the round, they're down by 3. It's like try. You have to, even though it's not as good in this game, mix up with the down 2.
To get the momentum in this game 3.
Down 2 not as punishable.
Trying to call out the up forward 2 there. He was like a step ahead.
Still high crushes.
But 1, 2.
Never mind. Nice shoulder. Is there a move in Tekken where you whiff and it's still plus? That's impossible.
Finds him on wake up, trying to step. Gets clipped. Finally taking the lead in the set now. Atif.
Break the glass in case of emergency.
Electrics feel that way.
Exactly, bro.
In that suit and all.
It's a fire.
Pulls forward 2. Again, he should have just held the shifting clouds.
Beautiful, beautiful.
The perfect on top of that. Numan answering back with a round.
Perfect.
Get off of me.
Chad, the new Falcon's gear is really cold.
Just in case, shifting clouds. Whoa, gotta save himself. Nice. He
Punish.
did the Swindler to save himself.
No, while sending 1-3. Interesting. Nice duck.
Dude, is this choreographed? They are moving right now.
Okay,
When you do a complete whiff on a move, no matter how fast your opponent is still getting advantage. Yet again, that's impossible.
Man, Numan plays Steve like a legit boxer.
Yeah, he's so sick. He's flowing right now. He's flowing right now.
No punish. Takes the heat. Oh, it still counts.
What a block. Is that dead? It is.
Optimal follow-up. Okay. That's the first time Atif's really even gone for the sidestep 4 like that, too.
Numan's reactions are insane.
Harass the ankles, try to catch him
One of the opponent speeds up their PC.
Nice punish. Gets the engager. Smaller stage means a lot of times you'll see
Flash Flash is like -20 something on this.
by the way.
It's pretty cool. Yo, big step.
No punish.
Actually, this ways on block is like super launch, and then obviously on whiff. Bro, he's reacting to side step 4.
Like that punish up back 2.
Jesus, that was really good from Numan.
Numan, 2 games to 1.
That was really good.
5 scenario.
That was actually a really sick punish to punish with.
Wait, did they miss the triangles? I wasn't paying attention.
Because a lot of times, Steve players would just do the launch, but the wall was in a weird spot there, and he got the resplat because of that. He squeezed out just a little bit more damage.
Numan thinking about it right now.
Make side step 4 I-19.
I believe like Atif's going to character select. I think we got a character switch.
I'm taking you to the dungeon.
You know, he definitely had the right idea with the Fang matchup there.
I wouldn't be mad at a
Dragunov.
pick. I was thinking we were getting the Anna, but the Dragunov. This also slows it down a little bit more because you know Numan's going to be looking for those pokes. Atif definitely one of the Dragunovs you got to worry about if you run into him in bracket. Switch it to this character. Let's see if Numan's ready.
Atif needs to be on his Zubair. He needs to be on his Zubair timing with his Dragunov.
Do it again.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
That's the scary part about this matchup. Too much running 2, back 1's waiting for you. But then the down 2 could counter that. So it's like a RPS with those.
Feng is the male equivalent of Ling. Funnily enough, it's actually like Steve now. Because you actually can't hit Steve in this game. When he does side set right weave, you when he does side set right weave.
Engage. Wait a minute.
You cannot touch him. Heat smash straight away. Tackle 2.
What's the mix? Get off of me.
Sneak 4, running 2, down 2, one more hit. He had to dig jab there. He had to.
Into the last sliver.
Very good challenge there from Numan. Well, I guess it's not even a challenge. It is his turn. Miss input.
And maybe it was an input error, but he's gonna pay for it.
Big input error there.
I think Drag does well versus Steve. I don't know why I didn't pick him from the start. I mean, Atif isn't really playing Dragon as much these days. Like, it has been. Brian has essentially been his main recently, right? And I think the Feng pick is because of how good Feng does versus Steve. And I think when they play in Pakistan, Numan does very well versus Atif. So, holy key charge. That was not a key charge.
Super consistent too. Sonic Fang baited out.
Oh, sparking, running 2.
It's gonna hurt. If he could route just
So I think him going for Feng straight was like, this guy does well versus me. This is a bad matchup for his character.
My man's trying to cook.
Oh, up back 2 there. And he gets the heal.
Back 2 again. Our back 2 is so strong, bro. Why does Steve have all these homing moves, man?
So good. Back 1, put him to sleep standing up.
Oh my god, lucky boy. He smash?
Messes up the combos. Definitely a paid actor.
Back 4-2. While sending 1-2 second, it just connects.
Sneak 1. He's gonna do it again.
While standing 3. Wow, that was a good. The way he did sneak cancel into while standing, that was really good. No punish.
Big miss. Oh, that is unfortunate. They had the duck.
Atif trying to tie up the set.
Okay, confident.
Yeah.
Beat down punch.
Oh, back 2.
Back against the wall.
You can't engage with Steve.
With the 1-2-1 engage.
Nice running 2. Punish that.
Oh my God,
Not the best punish. 1-3. Not a lot of damage, and I think it's only +1 on hit. 1-2-1 finishes it.
The string right there keeps the wall.
Nice stick jab.
Down jab. Good choice. After the line hard
Alpha
1.
2.
Consistently.
Punish.
Nice.
Numan's normally very good at landing that, but not right now. It's not enough to kill because of the scaling. Down forward 1.
Tries to look for the low, and it didn't work out. This dude Atif holding his ground, and he
Numan normally lands up 2 quite well.
And we've had some crazy
Final game.
Down to the wire.
Looks like Dragunov could have been the pick from the start. But it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. Can Atif finish off Numan?
These guys have been doing their homework.
Sky K. Imagine getting second in the LCQ. Fucking hell. Imagine getting second in the LCQ.
Oh my god.
Well done, man. Congratulations. Your rewards, Atif Buck. GG, have fun.
Okay, back to Nooch. Wow, the right
Can't touch right weave, bro.
Can't hit him right now. Can't hit him. Can't hit him.
Launch. You should never turn around there. You should never turn around there. You should always just take the launch in the back because the combo won't be as good.
2 more rounds and he's gonna be the victor.
Nice up crush. Cancel down for 2 as well.
Stuck in line hard. Punishes him hard for a back 1-2. Uh-oh. That could have been bad.
A little too early.
The winner of this plays Nobi.
Down 2 after the chase down. The down 2's been a pretty good option to track down the weeds and stuff too.
Oh, you mean the winner of the LCQ? Yeah, the winner of the LCQ has to play Ulsan.
Oh, for the high crush on the 1-2-1.
So, winning the LCQ played Ulsan. Second in the LCQ played Atif. Third in the LCQ plays Lohai, and fourth in the LCQ plays Usama Abasi. I would have rather. Well, it wasn't seeded like that though. It was a random selection. Like it wasn't seeded like. Oh no! No! I don't think this is dead.
He went for Oki. I like that because he knew it wasn't going to be
One more round. One more round. Oh, down 2-1-2. Just finish it.
The best get caught. Send him away for the running Oki.
Guys, is Atif about to lose his first game of EWC? I don't think that's. Numan is so fucking good.
Saves tornado. To the wall. Yo, sick.
I had to break that.
Breaks the clinch. Break it up.
All right. Breaks the armor. Running two,
Nice
back
BD
four
timing. I like how he
two.
waited for him to tackle first
Running
before
two is
running
heat
two.
dashed. So how much is running two on block normally without heat dash? Is it nerfed with heat dash?
Lockdown doesn't give him a chance. He just smothered Atif at the wall, and Numan Chaudhry is gonna take it 3-2.
3-2. Man, once
It
again,
sucks
these
they had
sets
to
are
play
already
first
showing
round.
Signs of electricity. Game number 1 between Numan and Atif. Gonna go the way of Numan.
It sucks they had to
Man,
play
we already
first
heard
round.
NYK being a fan over here, but as you can see, it's for good reason. Represents a lot of Steve looks when it comes to the matchup, and against somebody like Atif. Like, come on, man.
And he's so good at cycling his
So
options,
Samura
right? Even if
Basi
he gets
versus
punished for one of
Yagami
them,
and
he's like,
Nobi
"All right, you dunked
versus
my back 1-2 last
Numan.
time, Swindler time."
And the
And he
loser
just
side
catches him like
isn't
stuff like
updated yet,
that.
so we don't know where the players have gone yet. But if it's the same as years past, that means it'll be Atif versus AK and more gold versus Kudans.
It's only day 1. More Tekken 8 from EWC right on the other side of this break.
Atif AK. Atif just can't say compose at pressure moments based on his reactions and body language. I mean, he absolutely can. Numan's just that good. You don't get the results that Atif has had over the years without having composure.
Well, our Tekken 8 tournament is well underway here at the Esports
His
World Cup.
Atif
Group
bad,
C,
though.
4 sets down, 6 more to go. And this is where things start to get serious. Keys are about to be crushed for, in fact, where 4 spots are going to be earned for the next phase.
Atif should have picked Brian. He's got most confidence. I mean, like I said at the beginning, these two play a lot. They have a lot of experience against each other. He picked Feng at the beginning probably because Numan does very well.
Mark, welcome to the desk, man. How's it been for you?
It's been great, you know, watching all these matches, seeing some of the world's best go at it, and, you know, fighting for that better chance to be able to get into the qualification round. And, of course, now the lower bracket starting to stack up. I'm excited to see how it's going to play out.
That's right, crushing Keys, brother. It's just nothing new to you. You've been here on the Esports World Cup stage, but, yeah, things start to get a bit dicey. Back at you, Mark. Look, we got AK Nobi. They ended up fighting tooth and nail to the very end. Now, this is a series that goes way back, right? I'm hearing 13 years, and this time it was Nobi who gets the win.
Yeah, Nobi ended up coming out on top. You know, AK, long storied player, you know, from the Philippines, representing the lone Philippine player here. He really did put all his heart into it, but again, it wasn't enough to go up against Nobi. Nobi, I think, over the last few events has really kind of refined himself. He's been winning, beating players that he hasn't been beating in the past, so he's really starting to show his shine and how
He's joining in this. The pin message will give you all the information that you need.
how he's going to do on the upper bracket.
Yeah, Nobi went 2-1 up in the last times they met, and he showed that the longer set didn't make any difference, closing it out 3-1. You know, like they were talking about on commentary, the Dragunov Pioneer put his foot down and closed that out. Very impressive.
Were there
from
any,
He's
like...
halfway done.
I don't think there were any reverse sweeps. Nobi won the only one that was 3 games in a row. Usama and Basi, they've all been some close games, honestly.
After that, of course, it went to the way of Usama Abasi, who also moves forward. But for, of course, Q, he's not out just yet. Q Down still has a very real chance to make it through, but he's going to have to fight extra hard
Big
down
Q.
in the lowers.
Yeah, Kudan's always a crowd favorite. You know, he's been doing this for such a long time. A champion from the Tekken 5 days and then coming back in Tekken 7 and in Tekken 8 still playing, rocking that Heihachi Mishima. You know, he started opening up doing new punishes that we really haven't seen from him, but he's done such a great job in making those adjustments, but it wasn't enough for the Capoeira Master. Eddie Gordo coming out on top. I'm looking at the lower bracket now with the players that we have there. We have Atif, we have Kudans. I think that is a match to watch out for, and that is the one I think that a lot of people are going to be hoping for, because these guys are such storied players. They have so many fans from around the world, and you know, this is something that we're seeing. We have Korean players, we have Pakistani players,
Kudans, Mugod, and AK
who's going to be
Atif.
able to make it in? Who's going to get their key
Then
card?
Usama, Basi, Yagami, and Nobi,
Players
Numan.
turning up for this tournament that are in the conversation for closing the whole thing out, and Atif finds himself already in the lower bracket. That was a real tense match that we've not been able to talk about just yet, but those two have gone back and forth, 3-0, 3-0 either way the last couple of times they've met each other in Pakistan at Guardbreaker 2 and the Pakistan Tekken League. It was 3-0 both ways. The Feng pick was an interesting start. It didn't work out for him, but then it went real back and forth, and what a fantastic...
Do we have to get that close, like with the cameras? I feel like we have to be that close.
For his
Like,
tournament life. And of course, Falcons are not going going to want to see another big signing go out 0-2.
No, man, come on. Falcons have had a hard time when it comes to our fighting games here in the Allianz Vault. Tekken might be no different, but we understood going into it the narrative Group C, 3 Falcons members, and one of those series, of course, Falcons versus Falcons. It's brutal at the Esports World Cup, but that's just the way it is. After all, though, still very much in it is going to be Falcons with the 3 members still in, but the question is, can they continue to move forward?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if all 3 Falcons do make it out.
Action here at the Esports World Cup is absolutely
Like, I think
sensational,
Usama,
but
you know,
for
I think
Tekken,
does
they've got
Yagami
their
beat
world
Usama
tour.
Bossy? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it goes either way. Bob trailer? Bob. Bob. I want to see Bob trailer again. Fist clap. Oh, is this the Tekken World Tour trailer? Only the strongest. Advanced.
You know what my name is! Oh man, he's so good!
Tekken World Tour Finals 2026. 16 players from the global leaderboard. 15 players from the regional leaderboards. Three Master Plus event winners.
Full charge of it, the hop kick! The hop kick!
EWC 2026 champion. I'm gonna stop. And then let me stop.
And he takes it there.
So.
Qualifies, showing why he is one of the best players in the world.
Alright, it's half updated. So, Numon Nobi. I think if you're Nobi as well, you just saw Artist Dragunov take a bit of a beating. You just saw Artist Dragunov take a bit of a beating. Do you think about you're not gonna Steve Mirror match him? You are not gonna Steve Mirror match Numon. Is it gonna be the Laws?
Doesn't matter which year you were able to win it since the inauguration of 2017.
Because you just saw Artist Dragunov go down, but he did have success.
Crazy to think about.
Does he think about the Laws? I don't know. I wonder if we go winners or losers side first. I think that looks like Usama Abasi, so we're staying on the winner side, so it should be Usama Abasi versus Yagami.
It goes a long way. Now, we asked you at the start of the show to lock in your picks. Who do you think is going to win this entire thing? Our EWC Play Tournament picks? Well, they're in. The results speak for themselves. And Arslan
Ash leading.
Favorite Logan.
Arslan then.
The start of the show.
Artif, is that Rest at number 3?
Arslan Ash is the name that you have to look to first, right?
Then Ulsan and then Lohai. Actually, am I in the way?
53% of the vote is a big, big number. But it's not a landslide, right? And I understand that because historically at the Esports World Cup, Arslan Ash has yet to find his feet. He's yet to find his way into a top 8. He's best placed in his
Dude looks like JJ Reddick.
But this is what kind of confuses me, Mark, man. I mean, number 4, Olsen, 8%. They don't believe in the three-peat.
Well, maybe they saw what
The
happened.
other way he says
Shanghai
Ulsan,
last
bro.
week. Maybe that's
Ulsan.
what's going on. But you cannot deny Ulsan. You know, his strength for his ability to kind of turn up during the EWC.
Okay,
it's something that everyone's going to be watching out for. And again, he hasn't really been traveling too much during the TWT season. So I feel like maybe he has a lot of stuff in his back pocket that he can maybe surprise people with during this event.
Well, the results are in. We appreciate all of you getting those in. Of course, it doesn't just stop there. EWC Play is phenomenal. You can vote on each series. You get the series score. Who do you think is going to win? And you can earn yourself over $300,000 in prizes. It's a great thing here. Esports World Cup is phenomenal. Now, we've got 6 matches, though, about to go down. Let's take a look at our schedule as to what we can expect, because this is about to get action-packed. You've got 2 winner matches, which means they're now 1 series away from going forward into the next phase. Now, for the other sets, though, keys are going to be crushed. Now, for you, Logan,
So it's going to be Usama Basi, Yagami, Nobi, Numan, Kudan's Mulgold, and then AK versus
I mean, it's a good position for Falcons as well.
On Asuka Eddie, it has been the Eddie.
So, you know,
And I imagine he doesn't play Asuka anymore. I think he's going to go back. I think he's been going back more to Jun.
They'll both advance into the next phase. And it doesn't mean they'll play each other because, of course, we redraw in the next phase, so you're not locked in to playing players in the same group, and that's great for Falcons. But it's going to be a real tough ask. You know, Yagami and Usama have
Markman is going to cry seeing Arsen's name there?
history, but
Why?
that is a run back from 2024. That's the last time I can find that they've played each other in a deep phase of a bracket, and it was Yagami that came out on top. But he was playing Jun back then, I think, Usama. So that's well out of date by now.
Yeah, Markman, one of the unique things about EWC as opposed to other tournaments is you get a chance to prep for your upcoming matches. And I'm sure they at least expected or thought this could be an outcome. So going into this, they've done their research. How much you think that's going to help the opponents?
Oh, it's going to help out massively, especially because just the recency bias. You know, these guys are watching their opponents as they're playing through these group stages. So they're kind of remembering these little things that they're doing, whether they're sidestepping, whether they're blocking during certain situations. So again, I think that's going to come into.
They're doing two groups today.
And you'll watch how these
Two
players
full
adjust
groups today.
on the world stage, and especially players like Yagami. We saw how he made those adjustments in that opening matchup when he played, and I think it's going to be brilliant play that we're going to see throughout. And again, we're not even in the second phase yet. It's going to be exciting.
It's going to be exciting indeed. We have 6 matches again. There's going to be elimination matches happening after the first 2. Keys will be crushed. It's tough. You come out here to EWC, you qualify, you think you're going to be a champion, but then your key is crushed on the very day you start. But that's just the way it goes. Group C is incredibly
That's the way the keys get crumbled.
It truly is going to be a fun time for sure. Coming up, though, is going to be that matchup. But we also have Nobi going against Numa, right? Right after that, another matchup that could go the distance.
Yeah, I think that one is definitely one to watch out for. As I mentioned, Nobi has really been performing kind of out of his mind. Probably his best performances that we've seen since the early Tekken 7 days. And I think Nobi is definitely one to watch out for. However, Numan, the Steve extraordinaire, you always
The
have
way
to
the
watch out for him.
keys crumble, exactly. Chat, the replay channels have already uploaded my game versus Crescent yesterday.
Set. Speaking of which, it's time to head over there.
These guys are dangerously fast, bro.
We've got to crush some keys. We need to move some players
You
forward.
guys
Take it
are
away.
just fast, bro. Like.
It is time to start the decider matches, Rob. The first 4 matches were bangers. 3 of the matches were 3-2. Only close games.
Players go wait for a minute, man.
And qualify for Friday.
Man, right now, ladies and gentlemen, these guys, they all playing, but they ain't playing. If you picking up what Big Hollywood is putting down.
Hollywood!
Insane were all those matches. And specifically, bro, Yagami and Mulgo, to me, was the coldest match of all. Them boys said, let's get down to business. And of course, that's exactly what they did. 3-2 dub for Yagami.
I love Rob's energy, bro. I swear to God.
Variety as well with
Two
We
defeats.
just saw some Steve Fox. I'm always happy when I see Steve, man. I know kicks are cringe. You press the kick button, you still move around. I love that stuff.
Man, Damascus, you ass at Tekken, man. I can't believe you even just you tried to just bring that.
Run the set right now,
I
Rob.
smoked
Run the
Damascus
set
in the
right
first
now.
five,
I'm
ladies and
smoking.
gentlemen. That said, you just brought up that Steve W, and we didn't talk about the fact that my man's Altif, which I'm sure he's going to bounce back, absolutely godlike player, but Newman was able to take him out in round 1, putting a whole lot of pressure on his Falcons teammate.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what you want to see, man. There is no easy match at all at Esports World Cup. Now, the next 2 matches are mighty important because that is to qualify.
Yagami has the lion's share of the points right now versus Usama Bossy. Okay.
Preferential seat as well.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Our players behind us are ready. Of course, our casters are ready, and I know everybody at home is too. Let's get into it.
You know they switch commentators.
Usama Abbasi going head-to-head with actually, hold on, let me turn and look. Actually, going head-to-head with Yagami.
He was about to say newborn, bro.
Let's get into it, ladies and
He was
gentlemen.
moving too fast.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. My name is Rukang, and I am joined on the mic by Mr. Margin Obama.
61% on Usama Abbasi's side.
3-2 situations there as well. We're going into another crazy game in Usama Abbasi and Yagami.
It's only day 1, Rukang. We about to play some game, but you know it's all business here.
Yeah.
You already see it going on by the wayside, man. Some of the most consistent players in this game. We've been talking about them all year long. And, man, you got players like Atif already going by the wayside. The AK Nobi.
Bro, he needs an owl rack.
But
you know how Al has a rag with Al and Keisuke rags them to dry their hands in between? He needs to get one of those.
shit, I could be describing either one of these guys. To be honest with you, Usama's also. They're both pretty good when they get on big stages, man. But there's something that happens when Yagami touches the stage. One of the few representatives outside of Pakistan, Korea, and Japan that is present here, representing, of course, Australia. He's gonna have his work cut out for him going up against Usama Abbasi, who was playing really hot today. But look, man.
Win PlayStation avatars. Enter the EWC Challenge on PlayStation Tournaments. PlayStation.com/tournaments. EWC Challenge.
There's something that happens when this guy gets first 3, and for him, it's got to be about playing each match that's in front of him, just trying to make that progress
Fucking
until he gets that long set
Yagami.
phase where this guy really turns up.
Man, we've seen the damage that Yagami can do. An incredible player, and Usama Abbasi, an incredible player as well. And what's interesting as well is that at the Esports World Cup in 2024, Yagami actually beat Usama Abbasi 2-0.
Feel good like Soulful. Yagami's always feeling good like Soulful, man.
So this is going to be a run back from 2 years ago to see who makes it through.
Flashbacks.
That's what you want to see. Like, and again,
Bob Horizon. He went for Kunimitsu. I agree. I actually agree with this decision. Kunimitsu had forward 3. She can launch. As she doesn't get great punishes in a lot of things. Reina can't launch back 3-3. Kunimitsu can.
I think people still sing those praises, man.
I like it.
Alien first to 2,
I like it.
Exceptional tournament character.
I like
First
it.
to 3, maybe that wanes a little bit, but with the way Usama
And in
plays
first to
it,
3, he has a chance to try it and see if it works. I like it.
especially through handstands,
I like it.
And being able to find plus frames and apply pressure, but also string pressure here. Seeing how Yagami
I think that's
reacts
guaranteed because I hit the back. Crouch 1+2.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
There's so much plus.
Yeah, full crouch
ECF 1+2. Nice. ECF 1+2 again. Nice start. Down 1 tracking. Okay.
An evasive move to escape there, but just not timing it correctly.
That's the thing with this character, man. She has some gaps where you can step here and there, but she also has a lot of coverage options too. You got to be
Nice
able to,
punish.
Again, know exactly
Crouch 1+2. And yep.
Uppercut from Yagami here, going to be in the wide open stage here.
Yeah, very nice.
Kunimitsu can launch spike combo. Nice damage. He smashed Spent a bit early, in my opinion.
Just holding back, but losing a lot of real estate in the process. Comes up with a wall standing lift.
Yeah, it really seems like Usama Abbasi is playing a lot slower. Like you said, he's playing a bit more defensive. Yagami's trying to apply pressure, and I feel if you let Kunimitsu apply that pressure in this game with the full crouch low as well.
Wow.
Look at this, and Usama pressing at the wrong time there.
Is he going for a spike here?
Humongous damage for this as well.
I think he was going for a setup there because that was a different combo.
Especially watching Usama in the last set too. He takes time to kind of warm up
10
before he starts playing
seconds.
really quick, right?
1-on-1 that is unsafe.
Even though he plays characters that, especially
5
like lower mid-level, you kind of
seconds.
associate them with just like face
Down
rolling.
1
Just like hitting
QCF.
your
You're just
grill
gonna
and
back
applying
away.
pressure.
I respect,
Plays
yeah.
them in ways that
I respect that.
He kind
Had
of
to
has a
try
really
it.
passive approach where he lets his opponent really lead the dance, and then from there he showcases his reactions and game knowledge on how to navigate some of these situations defensively and then just take advantage.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes, and that's the thing about Yagami, he plays so solid, perfect punishment, perfect movement, but at the same time, he's willing to throw out those hot knees.
Classic, bro. Set 1+2 into power crush, running 3. No break on the 1 throw, not dead. 1 more hit does it. Down 1+ frames while standing 2.
Momentum control, and this is against Eddie too. This is a character we're used to seeing willing to roll the dice, put you in these
Like
uncomfortable
it.
situations.
I like it a lot. I like the switch. I think it's a good pick. It's a first to 3. He can try it if it works. If it doesn't, I think Usama might think about switching now. I like it. I like it a lot.
Right, we've been waiting a couple months to kind of
Kuni top 5. Kuni is very good. I don't think you can do a top 5. I might do a video about this. I don't think you can do a top 5 in Tekken. I think it's really hard.
Yeah, right.
There are too many good characters right now. I think you can just do a top tier, and then the characters that are not that. You know what I'm saying?
This might be that tournament.
Exactly, and it's all going well for Yagami so far. Gets a nice
Half the cast. It's really and truly like when you have Kunimitsu, Brian, Victor, Lydia, Reina, Heihachi,
the difference was before,
Falcon Ram.
ready to throw out the down forward 2 and the hot knees whenever he started the pressure.
Like it just comes down to what you value as strong.
offensive he's
It's just going to be opinion. See, I didn't even mention Alyssa and Clive. You see what's going on?
Usama's willing to lead the dance a little bit more in this opening round, and he had good success with, especially with the wall to back him up. Sidestep double kicks, and you know where you're going. Yagami back on this wall.
Karring top 1 easy, only on opposite day.
Really good that Yagami got that first.
Oh, did he try and spring kick there?
Allows him to
I think
maybe
he did.
switch to Reina if needed later on.
Yeah, exactly. Like being able to leverage that power. Usama also has that power, of course, with the roster characters to work with. But I like the Kunimitsu on point. Be able to open things up, make your
Swift punish.
feel a little bit uncomfortable, and especially if she can steal 2 games here. That's
Sidestep 2.
Exactly.
Could have had the wall sweat there, but he didn't go into start. Didn't finish the string.
Chopping him up with the back.
I like this, pressing those buttons, Margin Obama.
And giving him more
Punish.
stances to look at.
Back
as well.
turn mix.
Using a lot more hands
No
in the
launch.
process. Punishment
Up
there.
4-3. Down 1+ frames.
The lows.
Nice stick jab.
Down jab as well.
Back 2.
Do you notice as well the timer, even though this is really early on, the timer seems to be going down a lot into that 10 seconds, 20-second range.
Is
as well.
Usama
They're not
Abasi
taking
about
too
to go
much,
no
big
round brown
risks.
for no round brown?
Nothing too crazy at the moment.
Because if so, that's exactly how you need to respond, right?
Usually a big counter hit or some like momentum heavy play, then the snowballs start rolling. But until then, kind of just like to feel each
Ooh,
other out.
would that have been a
See lot more
punish?
Sidestep guard, like just like neutral.
Surprised also Yagami's not going for more set moves, you know, running in set 1, set 2, and there we go with the set 1+2. That's what I was looking for. That's such a strong move of Kunimitsu. It's safe, you might
Set
as well
2
do it.
counter
And
hit.
another move there as well.
Maybe took it away for a while just to let Usama forget about it, then bring it back out when it matters here.
And it mattered there as well, on 2 occasions, getting such success from
Well, it matters if he takes the round. He's got to be able to see
Punish.
Exactly, the round he's
Still has
taken
heat to
first.
use.
Then the
Heat
timer for
smash.
15 seconds remaining.
Down for 1
Down jab, tries to
trades there.
down forward 1 and the
How plus is her
single
heat
jab there
smash?
from Yagami.
Interesting, we don't see Yagami use a lot of up 1+2 in heat. He doesn't really use the heat specific moves as much with Kunimitsu.
Think about it.
Nice block, nice punish. Could launch there.
When you have strings with tons of variations like that, it's cool and really, really like, you got to be able to make your opponents
Punish.
think about the options that you're going to go with and then start that.
That's a 1+2 is so good.
Yeah, you're right.
There's like no reason to not use it most time getting to back turn. What the fuck?
Yeah, put 3s on him. Samabasi sidestep double kick.
Smash again.
I got the tracking on that, the homing properties.
So 1+2, nice. Basically just wasted his
Set
heat.
options,
Very
that
good.
Built-in mobility that she has. Just
Unlucky for Yagami. Sidestep 3+4. Ooh, the cat 3-2. Not the worst thing in the world for Usama Abasi. Back 3 doesn't hit confirm.
He had the counter hit there. 15 seconds remaining. This is so close.
Nice punish. Actually, oh yeah, QCF 2 by itself is -12. Down forward 1-2-2 is -14.
Yeah, that
So you
was
can't
really
launch
good
that.
from Usama Abasi, just changing the pace of the game and playing a lot more faster, enforcing that mix. You pointed it out really early on as well, Majin. You saw the change in his gameplay and it worked out.
Sticking with the Kunimitsu too, okay.
Middle school dance, man. Everybody's backs on the wall. Nobody wants to get out there and dance.
Has a plan, he's sticking to it. That's what I like to see.
Play the Backstreet Boys. I'll get out on the dance floor.
All right, here we go. Going into the arena stage again here on random select.
Wow.
Keeping it with the wall.
Timing.
Samabasi with a good call on the press there. Counter hit, jump shot, got the wall. 88 damage, just like that. No heat necessary.
Ooh, splat. It's gonna be big damage.
Activation.
Spike combo. Flip over Oki. Forward 3.
That just takes it at the end there with that nice low.
Tekken 8 really is snowball the game sometimes. Nice job.
Literally three guesses that you lost.
Yeah, exactly. 3 wrong guesses.
Almost a 2-touch.
Yeah, and this style of play is definitely working out. Yagami hasn't really found an answer
Set
yet.
3 heat burst. Not a lot of back 2 as well from
You see him
Yagami.
still
Punish.
leaning on being a little bit more passive. He's not even really trying to get in there and just.
Would you even do that? Guess right, unfortunately.
When he was doing the Kuni stuff, it was working.
Yeah, it's a fact.
And like,
I mean, like
again,
right
just
now,
now as well, going
that's
for
the difference.
that full crouch low as well. It's working out.
Look at the range,
It's the fact
bro.
that she has an option for every range too.
Roll close back against the wall.
Oh, nice power crush there. I don't know if that's an OS,
This
but I
is
like it.
really close, and all these games at EWC have been close so far already.
Punish.
Everyone just under pressure, trying to make it into that base too.
Wow. He's dancing nice. Forward 2. Again, because of how fast it is, people like it's such a good option. Catches movement, catches people trying to mash sometimes. Nice step in the heat smash.
Man, when they've been adding these characters who they have not just heat smash, but heat smash junior options too.
Yeah, they do.
You know what I mean?
That's what Kunimitsu has.
She's just glowing the whole time. Usama Abbasi
Bah.
here. Wall control.
Bah.
Familiar territory, just like round 1.
4-4-3, nice start, but the wall might mess this up. Nice adjustment. I don't agree with the heat activation there, though.
He's not going to get the biggest combo there.
Forward 4-3 again is hitting so much. Nice up 4-3. Oh no, up back 3.
Juggling, you can see there.
Especially post rollout like that where Usama Abbasi took the advantage of the wall there.
Oh, not
No dot. Down back 4.
Low touch.
Time is going to be
Set 3, nice block.
Punish probably got a tiny bit more there, but again, final round. And if this was the first of 2, this would have been, the round to win. But
Nice float.
First of reaction, they're still going to want to try and get this though.
Yeah, good reaction from Yagami there. Down 4-1, the poke him out of handstand.
Down.
Be able to convert that into wall pressure. Now
He smashed trade. I wonder if he could have launched there. That was weird. Punish.
Rising kick, this time punish
Nice
for
step
Usama.
there from Yagami. He wants the down for 1 counter hit so bad. We just threw out a CD2 there.
See him just backdash guard in
Set
close
3.
range. When Yagami
No
gets
duck
him back.
again.
When there's so much on the line, you can tell.
Because they gave Eddie the mid. Punish again. Yagami
Wanting to take any huge risk, but someone's going to need to gamble.
needs to take his time.
Poke with his back twos.
Parallel
to the wall here. Grab from Yagami is good. Now just inside range.
No break on the 1 throw again. It's not enough to kill. Down 3-4. Man after my own heart. Osmic, thank you for the 9 months. If we find $1 million, what are you doing with your $500? I'm using it to pay hitmen to kill you so I can get the rest of the money.
You blocked the low. You made the right read, right? You deserve to be rewarded for making the right read. And then you try to punish, and then the second hit comes out, and you lose the whole game because of that. And that was such an important
Secret
game.
Horror main down 3-4 to close it out, man.
That have moves like that, and it's so frustrating. When you said, like you said, right? When you made the right call, like I called the low, right? But you also have to have the discipline, and you have to have the awareness to know, like, no, this one I have to hold
Your
on. I have to
keyboard
chill a
just
little bit.
betrayed
Even
you.
at the highest levels of play, you can see players make mistakes like that.
Of course, yeah. And the other option would have been he could have just low parried and evaded that whole situation.
The throws are killing him. I mean, they're not regular breaks, right?
Lucky there, Yagami, one away from moving forward.
Like the throw when she puts her leg up, that's a 1 throw. It doesn't look like a regular 1 throw. The back turn throw, that is, I think it's 1+2. I actually don't know, to be fair, and I use it a lot. I think it's a 1. I actually don't know.
Pretty quickly here. It's a much faster round than what we're used to seeing in the sets.
But it's because they're not regular looking throws, right?
Usama Abbasi so far all mids. Yagami just holding that. You want to go back 1? Fine. You want to go back 3? Fine.
Set 3 into CD2. What was Yagami? What did he see? What did he see?
Yeah, it is. Alright, Usama Abbasi fighting back. Heat engager activates heat. Both of them in heat.
Forward 4-3. Hellsy, yeah, from that range he had to do it. Plus frames, he is coming. There it is. He smashes to get himself away from the wall. I would like to see Yagami heat dash more than he heat smashes. Honestly, side step 3 catches him.
With the wall, is it enough? It is.
And what's interesting is maybe that's why Yagami is quite vigilant.
You think he won in the DP? I do. Because also as well, the one time Usama Abbasi has blocked it, he didn't even launch it. He didn't punish it well, so why not? And when you're on potential, when you're on your game-winning round, that is the time to really force the issue and force them to make mistakes. But
that's a good play from Usama too, just because he maintains the ball.
Nice delay. That was such a good call out. That was such a good call out. Yagami thinking about that one. Punish?
Facial expression there, a tiny bit stressed.
Yeah, regular throw. He's throwing him right back now.
He always looks that way.
Set 1-2 back to 1+2. Down 4. Could have had the second hit. Running 3+ frames. Nice. Side step off axis. Nice. CD2 there. Very smart. Regular combos there would have dropped. Forward 4-2 to break the floor. Side step 2 for the spike. While standing 2. That is a frame trap. Back 3-3. CD 1+2. Set point Yagami.
Yagami 1 round away from moving forward into day 2. All the pressure is on here. Can he hold his nerves?
Actually, he goes to day 3 basically, doesn't he? Because they only do the next 2 groups tomorrow. Then they do groups A and B of round 2 on Friday, right? Or he gets a day break if he wins.
Again, built-in mobility on the side of Kunimitsu.
I feel like Yagami's going to throw out something big.
Again,
Trying to poke him.
again the legs. Running 3. Just have to hold this heat burst. Yagami's heat's about to run out, so he heat smashes just to do something. CD1+2. After heat smash for Yagami, it's either QCF 1+2 or down 1+2, like every single time. Literally just mid or low. Not looking good right now. The downfall is going to be a final game. It's going to be a final game. MC Center full crouch is jarring. Part of me wants to say it was worse in Tekken 7 just because of the full crouch sweep. Part of me wants to say it was worse. I don't know. But with crouch 1+2, do we see Reina? I don't think we should. I don't think we should, personally.
Yeah, Yagami deals with this pressure. He's already been in this situation before. A bit more on the line now, going into phase 2.
Yeah, still Kunimitsu.
Abasi, though, playing like an absolute monster.
I don't like this stage from though. Eddie on this stage. It's about to be a long day. My goal right here, if I'm Yagami, and whenever I play versus certain characters on this stage, take the walls as fast as you can. There's one. And now we need to wall carry to the next wall, and then you need to set him up to take the next one. Might maybe do the cat hell sweep again. No, he drops it. Was he looking for? I think he was looking for cat 4-2 again to get strong arrow tailspin.
Yeah, that's just the pressure break rage art though. That still has a lot of big deficit to make up for here.
Is he gonna heat burst right away here? Gonna get all his recoverable back, but it's not a lot. No heat burst. I like it. He smashes to get away again. No duck on the back 2-4. Was it back 2-3? Whichever one the highest. He didn't finish the jab. Running 3+ frames. It's the throw. Up back 3 beats it though. Big whiff.
Down for a 1 from range like that. Yagami now back in the driver's seat. Her frame data is cheap.
Set for no launch from Yagami. He didn't expect that. Neither of them did, really and truly. Nice start.
Sprinkling these lows, but then the second one gets punished.
Like Kunimitsu can launch forward 3, but I just think he's taking the punish he can get right. He smash again.
It is so close.
Counter hit low.
Yeah, he's trying to play that range 0 now. Oh, and again, I said before, when he
I don't think Usama Abasi takes the wall here. I don't think he should. I think it becomes really scary for Yagami, but he drops the combo, not going to get the chance to. No punish. Waiting for the last hit. Yagami's probably never going to finish the last hit unless it's counter hit, because again, Eddie launches it. Oh my god!
The crowd just went crazy.
No punish. 1-1, 9 seconds, 1-2, he just throws it out. 6 seconds, Yagami punish. Back turn mix. Nice break, 2 seconds, it has to be low.
Oh, Rachel, that's gonna work.
Yagami push the
Oh
board!
my god, and the crowd goes wild. That's dumb.
Like, here's the thing. Down 1+2 is what? Is it 0? I think it's a 0. It's 0 or minus on hit. So obviously Yagami's thinking to himself, I'm not that plus. He's not going to. I understand both sides. I understand both sides. I understand both sides. I understand both sides. I understand both sides.
We've seen Yagami block so many of them, but Osama Abasi taking
Doesn't step it. Nisa gets back away from the wall. Guaranteed heat engage here.
Third one in a row that he hasn't blocked.
So Yagami told him, especially like back
nice
to the wall
block.
like Yo,
I don't know if he should spend the heat on the punish. Forward 4-3 connects. Heat dash. 1-2. Can't punish. Down back 4.
Oh my god, this is so close.
Back 2-4. Osama Abasi set point.
Win over Yagami here in Group C.
Yeah, Osama Abasi 1 away.
4-4-3. Nice. Nice. Crouch cancel standing 3. Oh no. Oh no, punish.
That might be a
plus.
Yo, he's playing so
regular throw broken. That range.
Yeah, the forward 3. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, that was almost a counter hit.
It's time to interrupt. Sidestep double kick.
Trouble. Spike. No, he didn't get the spike combo.
Mid with the dash.
Nice jab! Does he heat dash here just to make sure he gets the wall? He does. He's not gonna take it though. He's gonna set him up. Plus frames. Down forward 1. Down 1+2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice whiff punish on the back 1.
No coin flips, just uppercuts, just wall.
Is he gonna heat here now? Down 1+2.
You getting cut like you ugly right now. Handstand throw at the wall. Activation. Usama Basi
Spy
with a
combo.
chance here.
Flip over Oki.
What's happening? It's so
You got me still as heat to burn. It's not the worst thing in the world. There's the heat burst. He might heat smash early here because the situation. There it is. Crouch 1+2. Doesn't break. Crouch 1+2. He ducked. Back 2. Oh! Back 1. Full counter hit.
My God, anyone's game.
I'm gonna shit myself.
20 seconds.
Running 3. No.
He pulled the trigger. Oh! Usama Abasi brings it back with a huge win here over Yagami in the first of 3. The whole set up until
The
that point, it was
panic
Usama
of
Abasi with
all
those
panic rage arts there.
That made Yagami hesitate at the wall in that same situation when he had pressure. Then he pulled the trigger. Then
He tried to. I think in this situation, what he was expecting.
Anyone's game. 20 seconds
So plus frames.
remaining.
He delayed the rage art because he wanted Usama Abasi to think he wants an instant rage art, so delay it to try and bait out the instant rage art, and then afterwards then he's gonna rage out because once he thinks he's baited the first rage out, then he will push his button and take his plus frames. But fucking Yagami
Managed to take it. That was incredible. Congratulations.
I agree with the character selection. I agree with him not switching. I think he played that very well. But Usama Abasi adjusted so well. He is so fucking good. That's a lot of points going to Usama Abasi, by the way. Ridiculous. Usama Abasi is through to day 3. Had to be Kudans and Yagami to get there. And then next up is Nobi versus Numan. So where does Yagami go now? I imagine he's going to be on this side and have to play the winner of AK Atif, right? Everyone who calls, yeah, when you get into day 3, group stage 2, again, it's the same kind of bracket. Double wheel limit, it's the exact same bracket.
Tekken 8, and look at who we got on stage. Ru Kang gonna leverage the Steve at least early on, I would imagine. But this dude Numan
Nobi versus Numan is also an all NFR.
Stage and the way that he was playing, the
ends all over the
confidence
place.
in his gameplay, and he's been spoken about before about how scary he is. Until you
64% on Numan.
Watch him play on these big stages, you kind of understand that the pressure just doesn't affect him. Like the way that he played against Atif was so good and so confident.
Drag Lars. So the thing is, he literally just watched Numan dispatch Atif's Dragunov.
He got the hand.
Does that play in Nobi's mind?
Exactly, and now it's time for the.
He's not good. You're not gonna Steve mirror match Numan. No one does that.
When you talk about Nobi,
So
especially,
does he go for Lars here?
he has a really interesting approach. I think the first two.
Aliens protect you beyond the game, so you can focus on winning. www.aliens.com. Play fearless. Like, does he lock in on Lars instantly because of that? He's not gonna Steve mirror match. He saw him beat top 2 Dragunov in the world.
Right, Steve is a
Lars is a character they don't really have in Pakistan. It might be a blind pick as well.
By saying, okay, how are they going to react to this? This back one. Okay, what's going to happen after?
I think he might try drag. Like, he literally just won with Dragunov versus AK. So I think he does go. There's no bracket command. It's in the pin message.
Plays into how perceptive he is with how they want to press buttons, how they want to move.
No one even plays Raven much. That's pretty cool.
Whether they're going to
Well, there is no Raven here.
And then he's able to find the answer throughout the game. And Nobi, of course, is going to recognize that. So I'm thinking maybe he's going to go with
might be
his
bread. Could be.
shell that he's been running to great effect this year. He's been running usually Drag or Lars, and then plays into Steve later in the set.
Okay, yeah, and that's what's going to happen here as well. Nobi going for
It's
the
Lars straight
against
away.
Steve.
Yep, I agree. I
Big shout
understand.
out to MYK, who I was speaking to.
Bit of an annoying
about
character for
Steve
Steve as
matchup
well. Fair
He was
enough.
saying that it's on like the first layer terms, all you need to do is sidestep the back one, sidestep the QCF, and get them to respect these moves. Yeah. And then afterwards, then you can play your game a bit. And Nobi,
What does blind pick mean? They both pick their characters. They just pick their character. It doesn't matter who the other one plays. They tell a TO, hey, I'm picking this character, and then they have to pick that character. So there's no counter picking, really and truly. Hard duck on running one, and then a launch. It might be over already. It might be over already.
Not give Numan the chances to be able to try to put him on guard, and be able to try to just establish patterns like that and put him in uncomfortable situations. Lars can pursue. He has so much
Jesus Christ, these hard reads on the highs.
Exactly.
Nobi almost smiling like, all right,
trying to make
cool.
it as far as possible. They want those club championship points.
I think Numan is one of those guys, like, I've never played him before, but the feeling I get is when you play him first time, there are lots of players in this world you can see, like, you can see how good they are. But there's a difference between playing it and experiencing it. Numan to me strikes one of those players who, like, you can see it, but once you experience it, different story. Different story, but Nobi getting back on the board. Sidestep 2.
So look for Nobi to change as well.
Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Right now, he definitely has a sense for his timing right now.
Running 3, nice.
Trying to catch him moving again, just doing a small little fuzzy duck there. Gets hit by the back one. Great timing.
Back one timing.
And he's going to push towards this
back
wall
one
here.
timing.
Activate. What's it looking like?
Body.
Gut punch to break the balcony.
Running one. Nice use of Ukemi there.
Chip up, able to buy him just enough time to activate here.
Triangle guy's been on job today.
Not budging here at all. He's just backdashing away.
Running
just
3
holding
plus
back.
frame down for one. Numan mashed after running 3 on block there. What was he looking for? Nice running duck on the back one. Nice use of the send there.
It's very apparent. There was
should be the round because of this fuck-ass combo.
And he might take the round because of that.
With the Tesla gravity to finish here. And it's like you said, too. He's finding he's doing it in different ways, too. He'll dash up in his face and then duck.
And duck, yeah.
He's giving him lots of different approaches
nice.
to get into that range where he can take
Hold on,
Nobi.
Nobi.
And just like that,
I'm seeing over here glazing Numan. I forgot who Nobi is.
Gravity thrust. The ancestors
running 2 plus frame.
Numan now, my turn.
Oh, that was nice.
Rocket punch.
Goes for the low. Again, a lot of down jab from players over the last couple of months.
Sidestep 2. Forward 2 to follow up the send 2. Send 2 again.
And he used a rage out there.
Oh, he got him. Okay, I thought he... I was like, oh shit. What a bait from Nobi. Nah, bro. Probably a Sonic fan coming. Nice spring kick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Massage out the end. Nobi doesn't get a chance to use his heat. Back 1 plus 2 plus frames. Albatross 2 heat dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into Massage again. What does he see?
Back there.
Yeah, out of the duck options.
So how plus is send 2 on hit?
That time just down forward 1 and sidestepping. You're right. You pointed this out round 1. Nobi is giving Numan so much to think about here. But Numan just staying 1 step ahead.
Send pressure there. Numan with the lead here. Just leading all the pressure.
Wow, saying 2. That is -1 now.
No one taking any huge risk. Oh,
is that trade worth it? I wouldn't say so. Sidestep 2 with the tracking. Send 2 again. He smashed exact same thing Nobi did in the round before he got rage outed, by the way. Then he jumps on his fucking face. Okay.
Now Nobi gonna take the
first game to Nobi. Plus 6 on hit.
By Nobi, but really, again, just a showcase.
I love
of
Lars,
two
man.
Extremely high-level players and the level of
-12. Used to be a -12 counting launcher, by the way. Plus 6 on hit. I love Lars.
Watching at home, the way that Nobi just watch closely. Sometimes he does button into sidestep. Sometimes he just runs up and just ducks like multiple times, waiting for the high. Sometimes button into sidestep. Like there's so many different things that Numan really has to think about here. But Numan is playing really well to nullify what Nobi's doing.
You got to think about Nobi's approach here too. I don't think he wants to run his standard shell in this set. He doesn't want to play into the Steve Mirror. So he's likely going to have to lean on Lars very heavy this set.
Wait a minute, you love Lars today?
That first game for him, that's a big dub.
Oh. Lucky. Guaranteed damage afterwards. The back 1 plus 2. Oh, the G clip.
Delta slicer, finally.
Lars G
Immediate smash after.
Run in, arc blast, wrong punish though, -13. Wow! Sit there, duck, duck, duck. Full crouch down forward two. Look at this fuck ass combo, bro. Are you Nigerian?
When someone's just
No.
willing to play at that range 0, it kind of gets me scared. It's just like I try to back away and not be in that situation.
Maybe Lars is the way, bro. Fuck Lars, bro. I love Nobi. I hate Lars. Boss baby. I forgot, bro. Fucking boss baby character, man.
Oh my god.
That's wall combo.
The delay, man.
Zimbabwean? Just stop guessing, bro. Like, just stop. I'm gonna ask how your patois is next.
Weave running 2 here. No step attempts, finally.
Oh, taking some risk there. Getting the plus frames. Using a single jab to interrupt there.
One jab, take the swing.
Nice break.
Goes for the low, get grabbed, it's break. Engagement for Numan here. He's going to push the real estate.
One option, nice. Oh, bad two. Oh, what a combo. What a fucking combo. What a fucking combo. What a fucking combo, bro. What a fucking combo.
Lars is usually the one that's pushing forward like that, but this big.
What does Numan see?
Cutting off any
when it comes to me and Numan see, the like 2 biggest things. One, how he makes that shitty power crush that Steve has actually look good. And then 2, nice block, nice punish. His timing for up 2, like he just. It hits. The only time I think I've ever seen someone block it was Atif in the previous set earlier today. Down back 2 beats the throw should be enough to kill here. He dash. No, he dash. No. Okay.
And what a punish in response. Nobi, this is a huge round.
Yeah, let's see if Nobi can go ahead. He's going to definitely look to take this.
Side set right weave.
Maybe territory, yeah. Numan in heat. Now Nobi's turn, him pushing. Oh my. Punch parry miss.
Yo, all the buttons hitting him.
Nice sidestep, stop, fuck, and this is dead. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. He's fucking dead.
Test of gravity, lightning strikes.
Oh my
with the lead here on Numan.
Nobi,
and look at the look at him, look at the pose, man. That's a crazy man.
A couple of days ago.
That's a crazy man.
The way that he's been playing this season, it seemed like he started off really slow.
I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen like Numan look this. I mean, it's still close. Like it was both final rounds, right?
That combo breaker, and then he started performing even better, getting that.
Bro, how does he make that shitty power crush?
As a player, he's one of those players who runs very hot cold.
Nobi makes Lars look like an elite. It's because Lars is bullshit.
It depends on the weekend, Rukang. Like he can show up some weekends and
boss baby ass character, but we still respect Nobi.
Challenge Arslan, right? But he can show up some weekends and maybe it's just not firing. Maybe the reads aren't there. Right now, he is playing very sharp here. Numan, right on the back foot against the double.
Oh, he dash arc blast.
Just like that. Nobi gonna put him on the
wall.
Almost.
Drops the combo though.
He wants to keep the combo clean, save the tornado, and then spike combo.
Heat dash and stay to get those plus frames. He's got hella plus frames.
Give him the delay. Single jab to stop him.
Has to guess.
Still.
My God, the spacing as well.
Down forward 1, down 2-1. Best round ender in the game.
Right underneath that jab. He was trying to, again, just stop the advance a little bit there. Again, Nobi now opening with a lot more just faster buttons to just be able to try to just get his turn.
Nice block.
Some kind of momentum going.
While setting 2-1, the challenge instantly after the wild man. Well, no launch that time, but the back one.
Yeah, because eventually Numan is going to sniff it out like that. Lands the haymaker, going to get the activation here. Gets the lift off. Just when he needs to be able to get these Gatling gun punches, work those knocks out your back.
Steve players need to be so careful when throwing out that back.
Yeah, big whip does nothing.
No punish.
Huge
plus frames. Plus frames.
Running to break it. We're going flicker style. We get the wall. We get
you do have to step the other way, to be fair. You do have to step the other way.
Trying to get on the board here.
Yeah, just like
okay. But here's the thing. What we all have to remember, it is Numan in the first of 3 set. We all do have to remember that.
A lot of work to do here. Nice avalanche to be able to side swap there.
Oh,
that was so good, but if he got a bigger launch.
That shitty ass power crush, bro. Nice step, late on the punish. Rocket punch does recover quite fast.
See Nobi going minus frames and going sidestep left as well. Finding some openings here.
Sensu.
Sliding on
Shoes are shined.
Running around at the speed of sound. Nobi now taking the round back.
But these games at
Over
EWC
here.
are crazy.
This is Nobi's best chance to finish it, 100%. The longer the set goes on, the worse it is for him. But again, Nobi as well, someone not shy to the longer sets.
Beautiful duck.
Yeah, right back at you. Gonna hold the full crouch launch.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to push all the way to the wall as well. It's going to get nice damage. Have good positioning
La
as
la
well.
la 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 la. La 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 la. Tralalero, tralala.
Where you going?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, ballerina spin. But he messed, he had one less wall hit. And Numan's on the board.
Here with that float. One game
Numan's on the board.
Stage selection.
And once you give him an inch.
Here. Right now, you got to imagine Nobi's still going to be able to stick on Lars. I can't imagine him wanting to go to drag after that.
No.
And it's when it's been working, it's worked well.
I hate how optimal Numan is, bro. You can't give him
there were
shit,
definitely some
man. You
moments
can't
there
have
where it felt
shit
like
in this house versus Numan.
It definitely could have gone Nobi's way. Had some like pretty
Do not get shit in this house.
unfortunate occurrences with some sidewall situations in the corner, of course. But that's gonna happen when you're playing Steve, you know.
Yeah. His reactions are crazy too.
Nobi tried to duck in Numan's face, and Numan just hit him with a couple of with a mid.
What
and it
trades?
worked.
The fast
So I feel like he's gonna start doing that a lot more now.
So the question is, how does Nobi change?
Just did a back one there, Nobi ducking into that again.
Especially again.
Second hit, Sonic Fang. Running 2+ frames, big jab.
Steal your turn back. Go with the instant smash. Not even trying to use dynamic. Not even trying to just use stance. Just dash up this grill.
1-2. Doesn't want to risk a rage up.
Dash, bus frames.
Rocket punch. No punish on the art blast. The trade. Nobi caught mashing.
In his favor, Numan.
Everyone take a breath.
Yeah, that guy looks. Numan looks stone cold there. No emotion whatsoever.
No Steve Austin. Nice sidestep. Dark wasn't ready for it though.
Yeah, Ruke, check.
Punish. No. 13, right?
It's not like he's just going with the duck strap
Punish.
the whole time. Like you see him now going with a lot more.
Again, his punishes on Lars a little. How? It always lands. It always lands.
You have to just respect it sometimes. Like the level of play that these guys are showing here, but it's just insane.
Delta Slice, you're going to put the dash behind it, block on the low.
Actually, go ahead.
Crouch jab, steal the turn back, and the stance
Sensu.
now finally starting to come out. Raw Dog making contact with those lows there. Nobi.
Isn't Nobi a great matchup for Numan since Nobi is known for mashing? I mean, not necessarily, like it's not that simple, and we're seeing how it goes here, especially with the last, because we have seen Numan miss a couple punishes as well, because again, probably unfamiliarity with the character. They don't really play. They don't really play Lars in Pakistan. Big jab, heat smash, classic.
I promise you, I'm telling you now.
While sending to the patience from Numan, not doing a thing. But you might have to do something soon because Nobi's on set. He's on set point.
He needs to punish it. There's so much down jab there, so many opportunities. Nice sidestep there.
So punish.
Nobi looking to move forward.
Back 1-2, break on the throw. Or if Nobi.
No counter hits yet.
Is this an Unk still got him moment if Nobi wins this? While sending to Sensu, full crouch sweep. While sending to trouble for Numan. He's just trying to fight out of the wall, but Nobi will not let him. He will not let him get out of the wall. Nice block, nice punish. 2 rocket punch. G-Clef, he had it. Why? Why was that natural? That wasn't counter hit. That wasn't counter hit.
Combo here, and Nobi takes it over Numan.
That wasn't counter hit. Why was that last G-Clef natural? Nobi did it though. Happy for Nobi, but fuck Lars.
That he was playing. Actually, both players in that regards, playing a different type of Tekken with so many layers of mind game. You could dissect all of that and put it into slow motion. There would be so much going on.
Nobi taking the win in that one. I will call that an upset. I think.
It wasn't like he was just.
I will call that an upset.
Stance, right? He's dashing.
That means Numan, Yagami both go down to loser side, joining Atif, Mulgold. Who else? Atif, Mulgold, Kudans, and AK. And now who do they play if they win though? I need to see that because this isn't updated yet. This isn't updated yet.
It's always dangerous, man. But yeah, we're going to be going to a quick break. We'll be back very shortly for some more EWC.
Usama plays the winner of Atif AK. Wait, what? Numan has Kudan's more gold. Wait, no, Usama's 3. You mean Yagami? You mean Yagami?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially about to move on
I meant
to the
Usama match.
elimination phase of Tekken 8 here at Esports World Cup. As you can see, I am joined with the key master. Stuff is getting serious, Damascus.
This is serious now because that key crusher behind will be put into work. All of the next matches are tournament life on the line.
Yagami's on crack. Lagoshi's on crack, bro.
serious
Anyway,
this moment is.
so Yagami plays the winner of AK Artist. So again, no double jeopardy. And then Numan plays the winner of Kudan's more gold.
This man has no words to say, only keys to be crushed right now, because what's going to happen for the next few matches is the loser has to give his key to the winner, who will just bring it here with the key master, put it in the crusher, and destroy more dreams.
Listen, it's been a very long road for all these players to get to the Esports World Cup.
Numan, the most glazed dude, got beat by underdog Nobi. You're saying like Nobi's some random shit player, bro. Do you know who Nobi is?
To bed, Damascus.
Oh, they are. You know what? Let's go take a look at the stage, man, because our next players are ready now. The next match, tournament life on the line, brother. Listen, right now behind Kudan's Mulgold. One of them is going over.
I would put my money on more gold here, but I have no idea. I mean, both of them, like Kudan's had top 8 last year. Kudan's had top 8 last year. Was Mulgold also top 8? What was his game?
And only one can move on this event.
Only one from now on, guys.
They both
Every
had
single
top 8
match
last
is
year.
tournament life on the line. This is the moment
Wow.
to play to the max
And one of them
It is
goes
time now.
0 and
Mulgold
2.
versus Kudan's first elimination
One of them
match
goes
at
0 and
Esports
2.
World Cup.
Not just keys, but dreams about to be
One of them
crushed.
goes 0 and 2, and they were both
these
top
guys
8
have been
last year.
All over the world. Also, what the hell was that?
what
Rob,
was it?
why did you clear the language?
Yo, the
Y'all
key
ain't gonna
master,
run?
man.
If Atif wins next match, then it's Atif versus Numan. No, it's Numan is playing the winner of this game. And then Yagami plays the winner of Atif versus AK.
His name is kind of synonymous.
So there's no double jeopardy this year, which is a good
When you say
change.
his name, I just think about Devil. You know, I don't even think. I think of a character in the game. Mulgold as well, one of the most consistent players of this game, especially for the first 2-3 years. It felt like his confidence is waned, I think, a little bit this season so far. We're not used to seeing him kind of have the
That's
struggle
Gen G
so far
Mulgold right there, man.
that he's had. But this for a long time, especially late Tekken 7, this was the guy Korean community was singing his praises, and he made a super smooth transition
Claudio
into this game.
Feng will fucking run.
Consistency. Kudan's the demon from the
I'm
past.
feeling a Feng start.
He set
I'm
the stage
feeling
on
it.
fire last year, man. But both
How many
of them
double jeopardies did you have
here,
last year?
Ruke
I remember the
against
first year,
day
2024, was really
one,
funny
and both of these guys
because
are
every
fighting
single
for
double jeopardy
survival in this
match,
group stage.
the person
Phase
always
one here
lost
at
to the person they put into
26.
losers.
How you feel
Aramco and
about this
F1
one?
tested 39 fuel blends to support the move to an FIA complaint 100% sustainable fuel. Sponsorships.aramco.com/esports.
Tekken
You
players,
know
some of
gamers
the,
hate.
if not the best players in the world, and one will be going 0 and 2. Kudan's legendary Mishima player. We will love watching him play, and Mulgold, just an exceptional.
What is double jeopardy? Double jeopardy is when you fucking pick Alyssa. What?
So many stamps in the passports. They've been globetrotting trying to even get a ticket here, just like last year and the year
He started playing Alyssa this season. This has to be information. And also, double jeopardy is when you lose to the same person twice in a tournament.
Like, oh, this guy's washed for going 0 and 2 at EWC. It's like,
There has to be information there because Mulgold did start playing Alyssa at the start of the season because he didn't like Claudio as much, and this must be ranked information. They played in ranked Alyssa's. Whatever. This has to be information. This has to be information. This has to be information.
pick here against Kudan's.
This has to be information.
Perfect off the bat.
You know what's crazy? Someone said in my comment section. Someone said in my comment section that I think they said Arslan or someone might pick Alyssa.
First to 3, if you pull out, if you have a roster,
Because they've been trying. I said he hasn't really played her as much.
He might be willing to go to. Maybe 2, right?
The most likely would be Mulgold, but I doubt he does that. Here we go.
That's a dub for him.
Exactly, yeah. If it's because it's best of 5 as well, you have the the luxury.
Let's check the
of dropping
waivu.
game, and if it works,
Like he
like you
must
were
be
saying,
beating Kudan's in ranked with
definitely work in his
Alyssa.
favor here.
He must be.
And we know about Alyssa's movement as well. Can really evade a lot of Heihachi's moves.
Especially you got to consider the other characters he plays are very different in terms of how they approach offense and how they move around the screen compared to her. So if you can do anything to catch Kudan's a little bit off guard, steal a game here or
Like
there,
they were like,
that's a dub.
Arsene will pick Alyssa, and I said, not really. He hasn't played her in a long time.
Lame him out.
It would most likely be Morgold who does it, even though I doubt it. And now look.
Is he going to be able to steal it here?
That was so good. That was so good.
That Rayjar is not going to connect.
That was so good. Time wasting.
Oh my God.
Has Arsene been on stream? Arsene doesn't play. Arsene plays tomorrow, and he's like, he hasn't switched. He's just been playing stick.
I was like, maybe it is part check, man.
They played 2 sets. Let's say Hachi. Morgold won both 2-0, 2-1.
I can guess myself, man. I was.
stands cancel.
And I do find this matchup probably a little jarring for probably a little jarring for Heihachi. It is Alyssa. Nice hard duck, commits to the punish. This is also Kudan's warrior. He burst? Oh, he didn't. He should have heat bursted and then closed it out. Oh, was he already in heat? I think he was already in heat. Only two instinct stacks in the 4th round here. Kudan's is slacking. This is his warrior's instinct round. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
A little bit more of the essence, especially if your opponent is like that, right?
He's slacking.
You know that going into it.
He can't pop his in. Okay, he might do it now.
The difference between playing first to 1, first to 2, first to 3,
He might do it now.
You gotta. These are all
If Morgold lets him.
strategies that you have to consider.
Yeah, different game plans on all the.
This is his instinct round. Look at the triangles. This is his instinct round. There it is. Try to whiff punish it.
Oh, again, the movement playing a part there.
Oh man, Alyssa hop kick.
Great walk around, the hop kick after the wall, the activation is hot as hell. There's no AC, and these brothers are in heat. Oh man, with the dash behind it.
Tries to go for a power crush after that homing move. Still
What a step on the forward 3. Not enough to kill because of the sidewall.
I don't feel
Down
like
4.
needs to do anything big and goes for the low there and takes that first game. Very
The
surprising.
Alyssa pick might have been the correct one.
That game with just a good
It might have been the right one.
Really was able to close the deal there. Look at that, bro. Look at how I love the pictures, man.
Might have been the right one.
We've only seen Morgold have that
How did he
much
drop the wall
emotion
combo? Did you not see that it was a sidewall? Or do you mean the one in the wall? He tried to go into crouch and do the wild send in one combo. That's what happened.
You're not going to get that smile too often. Yeah. But for him to even get just, again, the Elisa pick might be a surprise to a lot of people, but just the fact that he even took a game in the set, she did her job as far as I'm concerned.
yeah, exactly.
So now it's like if he loses, you have a roster of characters that you can compete with, even though, you know, he's obviously been a little
Nice
bit more,
counter hit, and now wall splat from there. And a spike combo. Wow. 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 Another perfect to start off. Jesus.
No wall explosion necessary.
Last year, there were 7 double jeopardies across all group play.
Has the luxury of
That's not
being able
enough.
to sidestep these moves, but also he sidesteps and sometimes misses the punish, and then he just wakes up and sidesteps again, and then evades another move, and then launches Kudan's for it. So he has all these opportunities to
Kudan needs to wake up.
sidestep punish as well.
Or he'll place bets in the hesitation, right? Like in the
Regular throw broken. Kudan's working on a perfect of his own. Back 1, no 4, standing 4. Into chainsaw, down forward 4, beaten by the power crush.
Take his turns.
Oh, and he did low parry that just outside of range.
Oh, forward 2-1.
Taking characters with the good base move.
Yeah, he wanted clean wall splat so he can do the fucking spike combo. Jesus. Nice. There.
This is what I'm saying. You see that
Late
he
on the punish
sidestepped,
though.
but nothing
Chainsaws are
happened.
out. Oh, look at this shit, man. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit, man. 4 seconds, back 1 step on the hell sweep.
Morgold definitely knows what he's doing here, Margin Obama. Kudan's has no answers.
It's like a script.
Kudan's wake up multiple times per round. That's good, Jacob.
Okay, here's where the sweep's going. Walk around.
Morgold is putting Alyssa to work. Or is it more of a case of Alyssa is just
axe kick pressure at the wall.
doing some work, you know? Alyssa plays the game for you, man. Oh, the wall saved him, but the down 4.
And wait to see that. Wait and see that God mode come out. You know, he does have.
This
that
is
option.
again his Warriors instant round, but only has 2 stacks again. Guaranteed punish in the back.
Here, Morgold's got the pickup, got the activation, got the bomb wall to support him. Maybe you might see him try to use baby burst defensively at some point, especially, or just go.
He's doing that. I think he just wants the Warriors instinct to. I think that's why he's running and did that. But he's caught ducking. He doesn't get a chance to use it. He doesn't get a chance to use it unless he does it right.
So well, 1 pixel
It's not.
remaining.
Okay, breaks the armor with it.
Activates. Where's instinct but doesn't do anything with it. Morgul just
I've never seen Warriors
step
Instinct
ahead,
neutralized like
playing
this.
so dominantly with the Alyssa pick.
Is it me or a sidestep crack? Alyssa has probably the best movement in the game.
Completely nullified.
Combined backdash and sidewalk.
What do you do if you're Kudan's in this situation? Nothing is working out. All your moves are getting sidestepped.
First things first.
Heihachi's not working.
I mean, Ruke, you've been in this situation before, right? Like, first things first. I don't even like the instant rematch. Like, go to character select real quick. Take 30 seconds.
Yeah, just chill as well. It seems like the games are just
Her and Lily. The reason I say Alyssa has the best movement is because her backdash is probably the best in the game, as well as her lateral movement.
Speed, right? You had like a drop punishment opportunity there, but overall so far, Mogul, it felt like has been in control since the set started, and he's still in the driver's seat like that. Keys in the ignition. You're getting walked. I'm shooting you in the back like this. Bombs going off, all kind of crazy stuff.
Alyssa, bro.
It just goes on. It's just going to go more in Morgul's favor. He's just doing everything correctly against Kudan. He needs to stop the bleeding somehow.
1-1-2 knockdown.
Nice duck, no punish though. Heat burst.
Step and activate. Morgul's turn.
I think this is the first round that wasn't a perfect for Morgul.
That's the thing. It was just an unlucky step there at the wrong time.
Safe. Can't even low parry that. What are you supposed to? I guess you have to interrupt. A safe low that you can't low parry. What the fuck?
Gotta settle it down and just take it round by round here.
I was saying before, just stop the bleeding. That's all you need to do here.
Grab out of the Fujin stance.
Regular throw broken.
Kudan's going with the grab.
Like Kudan's gonna have to like be up and at him like right now.
Walk, bro. He's trying to get to the side.
Morgul really wants this fucking floor. Forward 4-3, takes the floor immediately. We don't think about that anymore.
Faster attacks.
Drops
Goes for the second hit of the sweep.
Back 3-3, one more hit, does it. Down 3, floated out of the air.
Signs of life from Kudan's.
Kudan's wins the pistol round and takes the floor.
Single jabs and the power crush to stop any pressure there.
I should learn CS, you know.
Sidewalk.
You think I have time to go pro in CS?
Trying to dash forward and to realign.
I think I do.
And also not using that hell sweep anymore too much because he notices how much
What
time
a step.
he's been stepped, but as I say that, Morgul
Warriors into his hop round.
Oh, poison side step activation. 1-1-2. Takes the low. Mogul now goes with the smash. Low, full crouch sweep.
While standing 2, doesn't want to spend the heat dash for it. Looking very good for Kudan's, and he gets back on the finally gets on the boards. You can probably go pro by the end of day 1. Okay.
Stop the bleeding and just to get back on track as well. Not using hell
Val is
sweep as
possible.
much really helped as well because he kept sidestepping those hell
Valorant
sweeps.
is kind of cringe though.
He's deterred now from doing it, and I think he realizes he needs to dash forward now to realign every single time, but that brings dangers in itself, Majin Obama.
True.
Morgul will be able to just throw out hop kicks now whenever he dashes forward or does anything else. That's the level of mind game.
And I PK whisper, that sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah, that
wouldn't happen.
I'm gonna hop kick you, man.
You're giving me an opening now, you know? Now, I was actually surprised. No character select screen.
Are you not at 40 plus? I'm 52.
We're just going to instant rematch here. Goes in Ortiz farm. Stepping lows on both sides. Activation now. Crouch step, steal the turn back.
Back against the wall, and Kudan's going to want to get out of this.
Yeah, chainsaws just burst, just to be able to break this pressure. A side swap on the throw. He's anticipating the break.
I love the fact that they're using more throws now as well. So important.
And the first set of the hell sweep -4, by the way. Not the worst thing in the world there for Morgul at all.
With the intention of the throw connecting each time. Sometimes just, different throws have different properties.
Why does no one dunk that?
Sometimes it's about to
I probably wouldn't play him versus Riachi, but like, why does no one dunk that? It's just a charge high. Like,
all the time. 10 seconds remaining. Down forward 1. There's going to be
6
one
seconds,
mistake
standing
here
for no chainsaws are out. Back 4 on your first hit. 2. Whoa, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god, one of those moments again where they're both just poking and he goes for the hell sweep at the end of the round. Maybe when Morgul wasn't really expecting it.
He did one the whole round and it was right then.
Kudan's looking to take this all the way back. Take it back, take it way back.
think this is why sometimes I just stop talking, because the level that they're playing at, you can really appreciate this much and above. The way that they're playing Tekken, it's a different game from all the other players playing.
Especially when you consider how much the neutral is different in this game compared to game 1. The way the match tempo is. Parallel to the wall here, Mogul now gonna activate. Kudan's in the corner here, trying to roll out, eating some blows in the way.
Again, this is an elimination match.
Wow, the interrupt there from Kudans. He needed that.
Axe kick.
Axe 3-3, not enough to kill. Is the Alyssa running out of steam?
Kudan's trying to bring this thing back.
Is the Alyssa running out of steam?
Spoke about him stopping the bleeding. He has really stopped the bleeding now.
To the
All the
wall.
way to the wall. Look at the damage. He still has God mode. He still has that Warrior's Instinct to play with as well. Is he going to activate?
What a duck on the down 3. Not enough to kill, but
God dashes forward as well and
he's got to
delays
switch.
the low slightly.
He has to switch now. He has to. He has no choice.
Esports World Cup.
I think that duck as well from Kudans, that's like, listen, you're not an Alyssa main, right? A true Alyssa main, like, that is the range where down, like, from that range, down 3, running to those, like, the most common options. Ducking from that range, very obvious, right? Very obvious down 3.
Fine, at least you got 2 games. Cool. I'm out of here.
Of course.
But now it's completely different context.
Do you stick to what you've been using?
Yeah.
Or do you
I
switch
don't
back?
think he could. If he's sticking with Alyssa here is a mistake. It's a mistake. I would like to see Feng. Yep.
I think this is like a game too late. I definitely think you should have done this. You know, I guess what I think doesn't matter, but but it felt like it would have had higher value.
I get what Marginal Bomb is saying, but I disagree. When Alyssa started off so hot, you can afford to lose a game with a character and keep going, in my opinion. I think switching after 1 game, even after you got 2, to switch, I think it's a sign of like.
Now he's hot. Now he's hot. You got to play a.
Because what characters you go at that point? Then if you lose that character, what do you do, right? Like when you won 2 games, you lose the 3rd, it was still kind of close.
Back Kempo already got him a good 20% of damage.
I wonder what he's going to do now as well, because he's not going to be able to sidestep as much. Kudans is going
to finally gets to the shifting clouds. Feng is too weak to do anything here. Yeah, I agree. Bang, 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 down 3. Probably just going to spend the heat here. Shoulder, no heat smash. Back 3+ frames. QCF 1+2, 0. Kudan tries to dick jab while standing 1-2.
Kudan needed to find a way to activate heat to gain that Warrior's Instinct. To get it to 1 bar there.
Now he's gonna have to find a round.
No punish, that's unsafe now.
Get that potential now.
There's that hell sweep again. Down forward once.
It worked going down 4-3, down 4-3, down 4-3, and yeah, shifting clouds so good for 1 back 2. And also, if we're playing the historical game, going by the info we previously had, Morgold has won every single time he stopped Kudans from going in heat the first round.
Full crouch mix goes to the down back 3s.
Yeah, so many down back
First heat burst. Because also it stops Kudans from being able to rage out. Sorry, to Warrior's Instinct on the Kudans round. The 2-1 round where he's down to. Shoulder, no heat smash. He's choosing to go for heat smash at the shoulder quite a bit. Gets the flow.
Is that going to be it though?
Not enough to kill. Shoulder, 1 more hit. It is enough to kill. Oh, he was in rage. He was in rage. Whilst in 1-2+ on block, Feng knows unsafe. -11, -12, and the last hit's -14. But because of the last hit, people will start to hesitate.
He might have been more inclined to pop it right now.
Plus frames just gonna take the real estate.
Big whiff and that wall splat. He picks the Feng just when it matters, and now with 1 interaction, Morgold moves forward with a back 4.
And moves forward at the Esports World Cup.
I think what Morgold did there was perfect. Perfect long set behavior.
The strategy wins in the end.
I think that was perfect long set behavior. I won 2 games with the character. I won 2 games with the character. I lost 1. It's fine. The character's working. I lose the next one. Character isn't working. Now I go to a stronger character. Also a decent matchup. Perfect long set behavior. Perfect long set behavior. Now Morgold should be playing Newman, but this still isn't updated. So I'm worried, and I'm guessing he is playing the game again because he's also. Oh no, is it because he's gonna crush Kudan's key? Is that why he's still there?
Man, but good stuff to Kudans as well. See the set, yeah, wearing it on his face. But let's check in with the partners to help make this event possible. We'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Well. You have to give him the key to crush it, man.
It's time for Kudans to pass on his key to Mulgo. Ladies and gentlemen,
It's our first key crush of the week. Our first key crush of the week. Why do they keep showing that specific section of the crowd?
Mulgo, congratulations, brother. Big dogs gotta eat. You can still see the energy. He's extremely tense right now, and with good reason. But even with all that pressure, he was able to get it done as we have our first key about to be crushed here at the Esports World Cup. This is a combo breaker champion. This is a DreamHack Atlanta champion. Wasn't traveling 2 years ago.
Rob TV in the back looks like he's the devil on his shoulder, man.
Legends in front of the world. Oh, it hurts to see.
Man.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, Mulgo, we right here, brother. Mulgo, come back to me. No worries, no worries, no worries. That man is just locked in all right now on the gameplay, and with good reason. He only needs one more in order to qualify for the next phase. Will he be able to get it done? He has the talent. We're gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep things going with Tekken 8 here at EWC.
Human body was built to move, not trapped at it.
Yeah, that's how I was created.
Singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered.
Fuck, man.
Hybrid workers.
Kudan's going to 0-2, man.
Every move.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely
Welcome
insane.
back, everyone. The Esports World Cup 2026 here live from Paris, France. That last game, Kudan's
Atif versus AK looks like a blind pick as well.
It just shows the levels of the event.
It looks like a blind pick as well.
They've all struggled this past year to qualify for the EWC Margin Obama. There's so much on the line, and someone has to get eliminated. You know, not everyone can make it through. And lucky for Kudan,
I think everyone should be allowed to win,
but it wasn't enough.
Played like a monster through the LCQ. You got to talk about that,
LCQ,
man. That's
yeah.
when you fight in the gulag like that, and you come out with the W. But again, that's just a
This kind of gaming here gets me to go Infinity. I prefer the Razor.
Close to 75% of the players.
I like the Razor chair, but Secret Labs, they're like one of the best like gaming chair manufacturers. As far as I'm aware, I love a Secret Labs chair, but
spots up for grabs at EWC. It feels like every year.
Discover the kingdom with Saudia. Saudia.com. This is how we fly.
Those spots, and look at who we got on stage, man.
No one putting any money on AK, really, guys?
Guys have been
really?
on this stage multiple times. Atif is part of an exclusive club out of the players that are qualified this year. They've been present since Gamers 8, man. EWC every year plus the Gamers 8. There's only 5 other players in this whole event that can say that. AK is one of the
Austin Atif, Ulsan Ni, Nobi.
But they've only missed one
I imagine
EWC so far.
Those must be the only players who are at Gamers 8 and EWC every single year. Atif, Arslan, Ulsan. No, Ulsan was Gamers 8 was Ni, Ulsan, Chanel. That was the team. Ni, Ulsan, Chanel.
The keys get destroyed with a smile, with a childlike sense of wonder.
Yeah, oh my god, started off straight away with a low parry. Atif versus AK. I can't believe I'm saying this right now, but one of these players will be eliminated.
Marples, thank you for the 78 months and the lovely poem. I really appreciate it.
With the guard break there again, and AK just on the
good start from AK.
So aggressive. We're used to this aggressive style of nature from AK. We've seen it many times, but Atif can be just as aggressive as well.
Yeah, both of these guys, they have cheeky play styles, right?
Good block, good punish.
Get a sense for an opponent is not
early full crowd down for 1-4, respecting it down to
like a certain defensive answer, right?
I mean, AK literally just lost to Nobi to get here, right? He already lost versus Dragunov.
Oh, and as you say, slide as well.
There we go.
He goes for it, yeah. And that's probably the best way to describe it with both
Use the combo simple.
A cheeky style of play at times when AK could just go for loads of slides and then go for that hop kick. And
nice low parry.
We've seen him just absolutely relentless against his opponents, just using
Wow,
running twos, running
almost
twos,
had the
running
wall
twos.
there.
We'll
Just
remember
needed
that
a bit more in it.
But
Running
especially
two, running
when the
two.
course burst to 3, you got to remember, like, that attack isn't just off the table now. So now the
Yeah, how about my
matchup really
team?
starts. Now that AK's shown, okay, he's ready for my slide time.
Yeah.
He might be ready for a float option. It didn't work out the first
Down
time.
two.
Now we're going to see it develop. How's he going to adjust his
Counter
timing?
hit,
Has he
not
gonna
enough to
start to
kill
run
because of
hop
no
kicks now?
heat.
So
Artif's trying to catch him
AK,
swinging in,
I
but
just
while
love
standing
when
two,
Tekken 8 is played, just
doesn't
this is,
find the
you
mark.
know, just for me personally, I just love it when it's played at such a fast place, at range 0 like this. It's always so nice to watch, to see those kind of small interactions here. And just small
Down
moves
for
as
one,
well,
down
the
for one.
down
Touch
forward
his tummy,
ones there.
touch his tummy.
Especially when you get the
Touch his
characters like good
tummy.
down forward ones,
Nice
like
throw. There goes the
see,
floor.
Like, work micro Tekken a lot more, right? Using like 2-1.
He wanted a clean wall set there, but like I
down
still like
forward,
the way he adjusted.
fat, quick low,
Nice step on sneak 4.
like this to be able to game return at the
Oh,
wall.
no way he gets the next wall here. No way he gets the next wall here. Oh my god, he's getting the next wall here. Oh, he could have had it. Just shy.
Still has good wall positioning.
Just shy.
Yeah, you saw what the vision was there. It's like put him just in front of the wall, then run my Shaheen pressure, right? Look for the plus frames, and then just kind of again run
Down
that small
for
Tekken
2
there.
into hop
Hop
kick.
from downtown, right in his grill.
No way. Not enough to kill. One more hit will do it.
Nice damage. Needs to be careful though. We know how good Atif is at coming back here. And AK 1-0 over Atif.
Starting off strong, but he did the same versus Nobi, and we saw how that ended.
The speed of this opening, you gotta see how Atif is gonna slow this gameplay down.
Atif,
How
no
he's gonna be able
Brian
just
to start.
tame the beast
No
that is
Brian
AK
to
right
start
now.
today at all. I understand versus Newman, but here, no Brian. Will we see it later, maybe? I mean, this is potentially his last game.
Let's wait a couple games.
Hop kick.
It's strange to say, but it could happen. AK on the front foot.
Look at that opening too.
Guys, if Atif goes, I don't want. No, I'm not speaking it into existence. I refuse.
At the opening like that,
I refuse to speak into
uppercut here, but
existence.
AK will, in response, immediately hop.
Exactly. Team Falcons Atif.
Trying to stomp the yard on him, running.
I'm not sure if you've ever seen Atif Brian. He's practically been maining Brian in most of the international tournaments he's been at.
Now wall jump attack. AK's going crazy.
Past couple of months, but he has been off the scene for a while, mainly in Pakistan training. But like at Evo, it was Brian. It's been Brian for quite some time. Nice punish.
Yo, 45 damage off that as well.
Punish.
And there's the mix-up.
So it's a bit surprising that he hasn't, like, versus Newman, understand it here. Drag versus Sheen, Brian versus Sheen. Again, it's a bit of an obscure matchup to sort of look and analyze and understand why it would be great, good or bad.
Down jab to stop the pressure. Nice throw break.
It might just be a comfortability bit, because I think above all else, I think Dragunov is way easier to play in tournament than Brian. Like, Dragunov is way easier.
With the activation now, where you going with it, AK? Sliding on him.
P smash, yeah, a bit obvious.
Punish that for sure.
Gonna punish it.
Takes the Tundra Slasher here. Now Atif now running 2.
1-2-1, not enough to kill. We're gonna flip over. Running 2 again. Watch out for the hop kick. What a block on down 2. The slide from downtown. One more hit is mid. Very good ender.
Into slide from
Very good ender.
AK again. That's the point. He's not deterred. So for you on defense, how are you gonna treat this?
Back 4-2. Keeping it very simple right now. 10 seconds gone in the round.
Running 2s again to try and put some pressure on AK.
Back 4-2, and then finally the counter hit raise.
Bro, fucking henchman Hoey said earlier today, when I do a Dragunov impression, it just sounds like Jason Statham. And now I can't unhear it too.
Doesn't do anything with
Well, I
it.
think the stomp is only -10. What a pickup.
Somehow a shot in the back.
Yo, these guys are playing.
Ring around the rosy, bro. They do a dance. This should squish. Lowering
Down
the shoulder
2
arm.
concept. Down
behind
2
it,
while
bulldog
standing 2
uppercut.
catches
Atif
AK
now.
trying to move.
Trying to
Is
take
AK
this
part of the
game here.
Triforce org? That is just the logo for players that aren't with an org, but I think that's what we're gonna call it. That's the Triforce org.
While standing shoulder lean, the down 1s from AK. Now finally,
Oh my
now we're
god.
starting to
Side set 1+2. Season 2 moves, bro. Look at what Season 2 moves have done to my beautiful
Something
game.
they talk about with fighting games like the rule of 3s. AK is like the rule of 7s. if you're not gonna deal with
Too
it,
close to the
just keep
wall.
dealing.
What a block. What a block. Seriously.
Here, this game,
Seriously.
right here in this
And now AK. Final round. If he wins this one, it's 2 games to nothing for Atif.
Sidestep
Block
right
punish.
here for AK, but comes with a wall standing shoulder lean. Atif
catches him pressing buttons at the wrong time. He's going to get
Has to make the
humongous
most of
damage.
this round. He needs to keep his heat for as long as possible here. Keep doing chip damage. Keep threatening. Flip over. Full crack down for 1-4. It's very brave that he goes low again after a wall Oki situation. Nice block, nice punish. Down 2, nice block, nice punish. Goes mid with a heat. Big jab, good block. Punish. He's not doing 4-1 to punish the hop kick. He's not doing 4-1. He tried to high crush there, and it's one game apiece. Atif stabilizing a little bit. Abstago? That's a throwback.
Interaction to Rukang, when he got the heat activation, he got just enough touches to give himself just enough health back so he could bet on slide.
Crazy that Atif or AK will be going 0-2 today.
HP to survive it and be able to extend that set.
Insane, both of these players.
Probably something these two have never experienced before in their lives.
The most emotion I've ever seen. Atif have on the stage.
Yeah, they probably said like, "God, do a winning pose, man."
They were like us in front of the Wi-Fi. I was like, "Yo, hit this pose for me." I'm like, I don't do poses like that, man.
Hey, my hitter. Yay.
Okay. Counter hit, confirm it. AK want to just take chunks of damage.
And that's that cheekiness you're talking about, just using the same move.
Yeah, you see there, he's so what Atif is doing now a lot, he is delaying his running twos, right? So he gets the easy running, and then he starts running, and then he presses 2 because it adds more tracking to the running 2.
Everything is an option on the table, but this
All floats, but he didn't do 3-1, so he can't get a combo. Down 2, one more hit does it. Big whiff, no punish. Down 2 again.
Yeah.
AK barely alive, plus frames a Genero down 4. Nice. Very nice.
Stubborn with those lows.
So you saw last game, he was doing the sidestep, double swipe, finding plus range, mixing that in with down 1, mixing that in with sidestep 2.
Into back 4-3. Knew AK would move that time. Nice jab duck on the power crush. Keeps the combo simple because of the sidewall. A good adjustment, all things considered.
Yeah, I want to see when he does actually bring them back.
1-2-1 he dash went back to.
Because Atif is just putting so much pressure on him. The running 2's nice sidestep doesn't get too much from it. Goes for the slide. How did these guys think this fast?
Just enough range to activate here. Gonna put the dash behind. He just wants the pressure.
Nice step and the punish. Might be a side wall splat here though. That's why he sidestepped. What an adjustment from Atif. What an adjustment there.
To see how AK
1-2-1. He is engaged. Running 2. Oh, that was a great step there from AK because there was extra tracking because he did the delay running 2.
Really well, and this time he gets huge damage for a huge reward.
AK overall, this set is a really, really good lateral movement, man. Wall jump
Nice punish. He's going to get the wall here. Can he get it?
Why did he not just take wall positioning? Is he going to get
Yes,
the right combo?
he can. Not enough to kill the one more hit. Messes up the timing on his Oki.
Atif not going to let him have it that easy.
Nice whip punish.
Mid-range. With punishment, AK able to take the round.
Yeah, that's what happens at high level. One small whiff, sorry, and then you're going to get
1-2-1.
whiff punished really hard for it.
The slide immediately okay. AK getting bold. I mean, you have to. You're playing versus Atif. Big whiff. What a pickup. Unlucky though. The shoulder flip over. One more hit does it. Back 2 while standing 4. Can AK do anything? This could be the start. He engaged.
Tons of health to work with. He can take a few of those.
And while standing 4.
And disrespects there. Atif, so good. One away from moving forward.
There's no way AK, second game in a row, wins the first game and then just is a 3-0 the other side. That's exactly what happened versus Nobi.
AK's had good success.
Exactly what happened versus Nobi.
The running 2 as well.
Yeah, he's had some really good walks that had good return. And also wall jump attack has really helped him out in a lot of these situations.
A lot. And the thing is, Atif is still really insistent on doing that running 2 and going for those lows as well.
AK not going to switch here.
It's working right now.
It's not static timing. He's really giving him a lot of different delays and looks in terms of timing, so he can't really easily adjust like that. But also, you brought this up. One big whiff can just create a collapse of a round at this level of play, right? It's one
Took some time to think on that.
Situational awareness, especially with the wall
between
in the terrain
game
of this game. You see it play out in even
sticking with the Shaheen. When Atif starts whip punishing with sneak 1, wrap it up.
Of core gameplay in this game.
Exactly.
Wrap it up.
This combo hits
When he
awkwardly,
starts
and now
whip
your
punishing
combo
with
and
sneak
your whip,
one.
that might cost you the round.
Wow, sidestep 2-3.
Gonna cut off all that gray health as well. AK gonna go
Nice
with the
whip
jump
punish
shot
there.
here, just to
1-2, what?
engage.
Yeah.
But Salvo with the
One
dash
more hit
behind
does it. Back
leaning with
to
the
again.
shoulder, and
AK
then the
in
mids.
serious
Oh my
trouble
God.
now.
Atif now. It felt like just like 2 minutes ago we were talking about AK. Huge round. About to go up 2-0.
He started off really strong. But
Forward 4-3 catches the movement. Re-walls that combo.
AK's not going for those hop kicks anymore. Not going for those.
What an adjustment there from Atif. He is awake now. The first game meant absolutely nothing. Big bait on the back turn. Every Shaheen does that after the wall jump. I think it's back turn 2. Atif baits it, punishes it, and now is on set point.
AK so hard, 1 round, and Falcon's Atif moves forward. Even if it's a small punish like that, it just shows that none of these players can be caught.
Nice
like,
low parry.
those buttons and a beautiful low parry from
This
AK.
could be the start
Good delay from
of
Atif.
something
AK just a step
new.
ahead of it there. Gonna get the wall. Has heat to work with. Can just take his plus
Just
range
has a
here.
tiny bit of heat. Nice. Nice that AK didn't just use his heat option there, because the heat would have ran out. And he would have been unsafe.
Bleeding now, it was all Atif. AK fighting back.
It's a long way to go here.
Big step on
Touch your
side
slash
step
to
1
open
plus
things
2.
out.
Back
Put Atif
forward
in heat,
2,
back
keeping
forward
it simple.
Nice low. Both of them just moving
Down
around. Nice
to
down
the
two.
hop
Attempted
kick.
the
Not
hop
the
kick
biggest
there.
punish
It's not
though.
been working, and
AK
it
still has
hasn't
life to
worked
work
again.
with, but
Yeah, you're
punish
asking, like,
that.
why is he even
Could have
going
been
back
more.
to it? It's 'cause Atif did such a
Could have
good
been
job.
more. But
Getting
that's
the
big.
stop.
That's huge. Again, there's no way he gets a wall here, right?
There, and he's opted
Oh,
to-
was that a
What
zap?
was that? I have never seen that before. That might have
AK
been
sits
a
back
tech
in
shot,
his
but he
chair. He
messed
thinks
it
it's
up, and
over. I
Atif
think
is
it
just
might
taking full
be.
advantage of that, eliminating AK
Was that
in
a
the
setup?
Esports World Cup with a dominant performance at the end, going 1-0 down early on against AK, and then just adapting the running twos, the down twos, the
Well,
whiff punishment, everything
well.
was working for Atif, and Falcons Atif moves forward.
AK with an 0-2, it goes the exact same way as it does in his game on the winner's side. He wins the first game.
So especially what I think the last 2
Then
rounds
it's
of that
just
last
3
game.
games straight.
He
Also
anticipates
versus Dragon on
wall
both
jump attack.
times.
Immediately backdashes. He knows AK is about to throw a button out at that range. Fine, you're gonna throw out a button with punish, take the wall damage, take the round.
So sick to see, man. Incredible play by Atif, but we'll be going down to Damascus.
Think you can call it?
with
Scan
a
the
key
QR code
crush.
to vote on who will win the match. To be fair, I should have done this because I think I've been right every single time. I should have done this. I think the only one I got wrong was Yagami Mulgold, but that was a head versus heart, I think.
Another game and another key must be exchanged by AK. Has to bow out of that stage, and Atif coming in. Please can I have a round of applause for AK?
Yeah, okay, so it is Newman versus Mulgold.
As Atif himself
Then it'll be
joins me next to
Yagami
the
versus
pressure. It's time
Atif.
to crush our second key of the week.
Ay, 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 ay,
Players
ay, ay,
already
ay, ay,
bowed
ay, ay,
down,
ay.
and the next matches will keep crushing these keys, crushing these dreams, crushing these entire adventures here in Paris.
Imagine
for
betting against
Esports
Yagami. It was
World
more
Cup
betting on Mulgold than
2026.
anything.
It is time for the quick security assessment, and Atif can have his moments, make it pop.
Ooh, that was a
loud one. Atif,
that was a
congratulations
destructive
for
one.
that win. Atif will be back in a couple minutes. Has just one more match to win to qualify for Friday. The next 2 matches are to qualify for Friday, and of course elimination matches as well. So let's keep going. Let's keep some more Tekken right now. He's being hyped. He's gonna keep being hyped once again. GG's Atif.
What can be said about Atif that hasn't already been said? For Yagami, what are you thinking about that, right? You have to go up against the Butcher. PlayStation tournaments.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. The Tekken
versus
is continuing
Mulgold.
now, and we've got
Fuck.
another banger of a game. We've got bangers all day
Fuck.
today. elimination matches.
What is crazy though is if Kudans had won, it would have been Kudans versus Numan.
So the thing is, Rukang, this is a rematch.
Who literally, they literally just played at the LCQ, bro.
We're
Like,
talking about first to 2 versus first to
but
3.
it was
What about,
more
like
gold
first to
instead.
6? That's essentially what you're getting here. So with this format, you run a
Was it Rest and Atif that have someone to beef? Was it Rive? There's no beef between any of those three players.
Next set, right? You run this risk. Our next 2 elimination matches are run backs from winner side. Yagami versus, you got what? Yagami versus Mogul.
Oh, you got
Numan versus Mogul.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, both of these guys, what? Numan just fell to Nobi just a little while ago on the top side of the bracket, right? With Yagami going up against Usama Abbasi.
STC is empowering a new generation of players, fans, and champions in broadcasting their virtues to the world. STC.com/EN/who we are. This is not a game.
In the bracket, another one will be eliminated.
I'm expecting Steve. Is it Feng?
It's an elimination set here.
We did see.
So of course,
we did see how
quickly can he shake off that?
We did see how Numan dealt with Atif Feng a bit earlier. But again, Atif not like Mugold plays Feng more.
Since he sat down today.
Yeah, yes. With the
Mugold plays Feng more.
Unexpected.
Than Atif does. So
now going up against
Falcon Ram would be a decent pick. I do like that matchup for Falcon Ram. I do just have to check as well because I feel like these two played. These two played in the first year. I feel like it is Falcon Ram. Yep. Yep.
People use their heat burst. Marginal buffer.
Whether it be
defensive or maybe
I do feel like these two played.
It's really nice to see on how many get sidestepped, how many get blocked. It's interesting, and I feel like it's really evolved over time, the way that people utilize their heat.
If this was the question we had, Mogul, what's the character selection, right? Came out with that Elisa pick in that opening.
Oh no, it would have been last year actually.
We did not expect that on
3+4 gets the counter hit.
Leveraging his tournament life with on an Elisa pick like that.
Yeah.
But here, going to a tournament character he's won tournaments with.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of players using the Falcon Rum.
These two did play last year. It was winners final of the group back when it was just groups of 4. And Mugold won 2-1 over Numan. I think it was the Claudio then as well that he picked. So down for 1-4, good hit confirmed, running 3+ frames, 3-1 to end.
For a lot of players, if they wanted to
And again, at the LCQ last week, Riot did beat Numan 3 games straight using Falcon Ram. I do think this matchup is in Fact's favor.
Perhaps even maybe some Armor King, maybe.
3-1, no duck. That was one thing Riot did very good versus Numan. It was a lot of 3, standing 3. Okay, I like the Rager. Is he airborne though? Might be airborne. It was a lot of standing 3-1. Notice Numan was ducking. He just did 3-4, 3 into nothing. 3-4-3 delay.
Being able to back up, have that kind of like wait and see kind of a bro. You're always in his
Up
space.
4-3, chasing the out fox.
Doesn't really play a factor in because
Yeah, Falcon Ram a good pick here.
His move was still able to hit from the tip range.
He's going to force you to play a little bit more compact and make some decisions.
Numan should go pool. I would like to see it, I think. If he starts going down, I think he should. If he starts going down, I think he should. I think he should think about the pool. Again, he lost 3 games to nothing versus Rice Falcon Ram last week. You know,
he knows this guy loves to walk. Oh.
running 3 gets the wall slide. Good combo as well. He burst 4-2-1 hit. No, he keep going. Running 3+ frame down for 1-4. No duck from Numan. Punish that. You rarely ever see that power crush get punished for Numan. It's never blocked. He just knows how to use it. 3-1. No duck again. Down for counter hit.
Yo, 3 rounds straight, Marginal Bomber.
Let me get some fucking water, bro. I'm thirsty.
Here to just look pretty, man. Hand me my water bottle.
I wonder what Numan's thinking right now. It was just 3 rounds. I feel like the worst type of games are the ones where you don't get any information, really. It's 3 rounds straight. Was he able to download what Mugold was doing in that short
Just to confirm as well, actually last year EWC, Numan lost in groups. He lost to Mugold, and then in the decider match versus Chikrin, he lost 2-0.
How Mogul wants to press, be able to leverage and force like weave stands perhaps. Get around.
Is that gonna happen again?
Try to catch Mogul on
down forward 4. Down for 1-4 hit confirmed. Jet kick. 3-4-4 down 4 to beat the power crush. Again, such a strong low in this matchup because it is -15, but Steve can't launch.
Range 4 where his move will hit. And Numan, Steve,
And it is pretty fast. I think is Falcon Run down for. I want to say it's 14 frames.
Like right there,
It's very fast. While setting 2-4, just gets hit. Mulgold just finishing the strings.
Power crush to take away that pressure.
So I think like the biggest like strength of the biggest like one of the scariest things to watch out for if you're playing versus Steve is it's important to have 2-3 counter hits. He didn't even go for the 10 frame.
And with the way he's pressing forward, and with Numan not really going the Lionheart like that, or even
One of the most important things versus Steve is having a good high crushing low.
Gets a good walk around there, but
Down 4 isn't that, but it is so fast. It is so fast that
walk around.
it doesn't really have the. It's not really has the same fear of a back one that you should with other lows that don't high crush. How far? I believe it is 14. How is Mulgold making Falcon Ram that good?
I really don't like when players allow the opponent to escape the wall.
You're talking about Falcon Ram as a bad character.
It's working. Maybe this is a better approach for Numan to
I do think Numan should start thinking about Paul. Steve versus Falcon has not been working for him. Didn't work versus Riot. He's in trouble. Is in trouble here too. Big back one again. That is Steve's biggest strength in this matchup. When Falcon Ram starts spinning and he starts doing the delay strings, back one.
Yeah, that was a beautiful back one.
Gatling up with the 84 behind it. Here we go. This is where
nice use of outfox. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 4 counter hit. Down 4, 1, 4. Heat dash isn't going to be enough to kill. But now he has Garuda running 3. It is. I think it has to be Paul. I think it has to be Paul. I think it has to be Paul. I think it has to be.
Qualifying through the LCQ in second place, but not be traveling
I simply think it must be the Paul now.
Could be a factor here.
You got to talk about the pressure that creates for him too, man. The fact that this guy only really gets to a few events out of the year, and he knows.
I firmly disagree.
That's my one opportunity.
I firmly
somehow able to find consistency the way he does.
When he does travel as well, coming 9th super tournament, but they're not traveling enough, and maybe the experience here is showing.
While setting 2-4, the challenge, Mulgold playing Fearless right now. When Mulgold is on the front foot and Fearless, this is not someone you want to deal with. Nice though.
Can't say as much this year so far.
Ego? I wouldn't call it ego. It's just belief in your main character, which is something you should have if you're playing in this game. But it's just not gone in his favor. Nice low parry though. It's not gone in his favor. Last week versus Riot, he lost 3 games straight versus Falcon with the Steve. Right now, he's gone down 2 games versus Falcon versus Mulgold's fact now.
In a game where it's hard to be consistent.
So both of these players with that, getting that medal.
I don't think it matters who Numan uses. Nobody beats beating Mulgold. I mean, we literally saw Mulgold lose a set today.
Just get him out of dodge here. Gets gripped up. Splat at the wall. Oh, no.
4-4-3. Down 4-3+4. The power crush. He baited it. He baited it because you do power crush to beat the last hit there. Bro, the triangle guy's on point today, by the way, I must say. What an improvement.
It's not counter hits. He's either ducking or trying to step.
Will he wave goodbye like last year? He only did that last year to the Falcons fans. It wasn't towards the players. It's because the Falcons fans were being really annoying in the venue.
The power crush again. Half of his health. Gray.
Oh my God, you can't hit Steve Weave. Nice duck.
We talked about ducking just a second ago. That was another great duck from Numan.
Yeah, Mulgold getting a little bit too loose here, doing a lot of non-jailing highs. He's already pre-scouted those. You're gonna have to keep a lot more.
Can Numan get a game on the board? Is he gonna make me eat my words for saying he needs to switch? Again, this guy is the Steve for a reason.
A lot more side movement as well.
That should wall splat and should be a game on the board. That is the wall splat and a game on the board. Again, he is the Steve for a reason. But is it too little?
A lot more fortunate, especially with the wall that set as well.
The CH time for counting? No, his name is Numan Chowdhury.
Lateral movement came into play and being able to again get control in that final round. But for Mulgold now, that's your first loss with Falcon Ram. You stick with the character, fine.
Okay.
Stage swap, stage change on this Asteroid M now.
We're going into the stratosphere.
That's why he's not switching here.
Down forward 2-1.
It's good delay there. You get the Mon's timing, finds the counter hit.
He hasn't ducked a 3-1 yet, which I find interesting.
These counter hit lows.
Yeah, the counter hit lows just keep hitting all the time. Heat engager though, Numan.
Nice punishes it that time.
I love it. Range 0 gameplay here. Look at that, just staying in his space.
R forward 3.
Back against the wall. Morgold trying to find a way
Back
out.
1-2. Second, it doesn't evade the albatross back 2. Sorry, not albatross, flicker back 2.
The mids.
Good throw break.
Back 1 counter hits. Rage up right now. Numan holding a second. Because if Numan wins this now, is Morgold the one that should switch characters? Is Morgold the one that should switch characters? This is where, okay. You rarely ever see that get blocked, bro.
Yeah, back to the winning formula here. Find the wall, running 3 pressure.
I'm not sure why he did stop the winning formula, because it works.
Down forward 1-4.
Rounds, that 15-second round.
Yeah, Rest is playing
That's the thing
tomorrow.
about some of these too. Like, again, it's not. Just watch. They're not counter hits. He's just getting close.
There's a lot of he's trying. Like you said, he's maybe trying to duck or trying to sidestep.
Sidestep, probably.
Back 2. Lionheart 1. Albatross 2. We'll go back versus dual breaks the throw. While sending 2-2. Lionheart 1. What a juice move. Jesus, the adjustment. Nice break on the 1 option. Only one that would have killed there. Down for 1-4. No wall spat. Jet kick. Had to break that throw. Power crush. Can he dog? Snake chopper, but he can't pick up the axis. Fucks him. But the Sonic Fang.
You crazy guy.
But the Sonic Fang.
To close it out. He's just standing 3, size him up.
While setting 2-2. Guard break. Numan.
Step right for Numan. Getting him the advantage this round.
Is he saying they were really out here doubting my Steve? Punish?
Punish,
yeah. Very nice.
Billy Club.
While setting 2.
Coming up with strikes.
Jet kick. Running 3 hits in the back. He needs to try and waste Numan's heat here. He smashes.
Morgold still has the resources here though.
Running 2. Nice block. He smashed for plus frame. Down for 1-4. No duck. Down for counter hit.
How many times are those counter hit lows?
Back 1 final game.
2-2 here. Oh my god.
Now, does Morgold think about the switch? Is it the same versus Kudans? Get 2 games. Like, the first 3 is kind of hurting him with these characters. Same versus Kudans. 2 games with Elissa. Loses 2 games. Switches to Feng. Does he now switch to Feng again? When he beat him last year, I'm pretty sure it was the Claudio. Stick him with the Falcon Ram.
These players though will be eliminated. This legendary rivalry between these.
Again, I was thinking he had to switch, but he said no. He didn't have to do down for 1-2 there. Numan is not ducking down for 1-4, but gets floated out of his up 2. Tries to break the floor, but he misses it.
Elimination for tournament life here. Phase 1 of EWC 2026.
And this is what you want to see as well. You want to
Down
see
4 counter hit.
Counter hit low again. All the lows coming out.
This whole set, man. Mogul's sense of timing with the lows. Numan's sense of timing with the back 1s.
Oh, we see pack pixels every game, you know. Actually, no, I feel like we've not seen it in a while. How did that still hit? Nice whip punish there on the get up kick. Probably going to run in and just spend the heat here. Morgold didn't want to wake up because of the heat, but the Sonic Fang clips him on the ground. Gets a full launch. Numan finally in the lead in the set. Nice duck on down by 4. Hasn't done it the entire set as well. Again, an important move in this matchup. It is just a safe high crushing option, but it is high itself. Duck on the 3-4-4.
Non-jailing highs have really gotten Mogul in trouble as the set has gone on.
Yeah, exactly. At the beginning, he was getting away with it, but Numan now so on point.
Running 2 plus frames, down for 1. He tried to high low crush, down for 1 for heat engage. Running 3, down for 1. Oh, I didn't hold the duck. Back 1-2, back against the wall. This is trouble. Albatross down 2, nice block. But the duck and the full crouch down for 2 isn't going to be enough to kill.
Gun at the wall.
Down for 1-2, he gets caught mashing on the second hit. Numan on set.
The driver's seat. Where we going?
One round away.
Should it have been the switch? Does the Morgold's characters run out of steam after 2 games?
Too many lows coming out from Morgold.
Again, Morgold made it out of groups last year. He had to beat Numan to do it. Exact same situation this year, but it is on the loser side.
Backing out with weave, but here we go.
Keeps the combo very simple. Very simple. Doesn't want to risk dropping it. Running 3. Down 4. Jet kick. Down forward 4. Into the 3. Morgul gets around.
Morgul looks up to the heavens.
Buckle up.
Down 2-1. Running 3.
Another close one.
Opening low from Numan, and then the rocket punch. We got the
Regular throw broken.
Good break from Numan.
Yeah, no one wanted to take any huge risk here.
Wanted a huge whip punish there. Power Crush connect and Garuda Force installed.
Mid strikes.
He smash. Mix. Goes mid. Down for 1-4. Hit confirm. Heat engage. Running 3.
Yeah, not much help to get back.
Down 2-1. Lucky the second it connected there. One thing we've not seen much from Morgul is full crouch down forward 2. We have barely seen that. Riot was abusing that when they played last week. We've barely seen that from Morgul. His back's against the wall. He gets floated. The massage could kill.
And just like that,
and it does. What a reverse sweep. The guy that put him into losers and potentially out of the tournament last year, he gets his revenge. He didn't have to switch from the Steve, even though we were begging for it. Again, when it comes to the long set, when it comes to the first of 3, this guy right here, one of the toughest to deal with.
That was a set
and we just saw why.
Between first to 2 and first to 3 play with some of these sets.
And we just saw why. I'm wondering. I think Morgul should have switched for the 3rd game. I think like he did see Numan deal with Atif's Feng just a little bit ago. Was that playing on his mind? I can't say.
And ladies and gentlemen,
I cannot say, I should not say, I will not say.
Please, one more time, put your hands together for Morgul. Oh my gosh. Not the reverse 3-0.
This happens in other fighting games. Whenever a player is a set point, there's a 50 chance for the other player to make a comeback.
That man's so cold. He ice cold. He just froze Big Hollywood Rob TV in place, ladies and gentlemen. This man does not know.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of how it goes. There is a 50-50 chance of winning or losing, you know.
Smile right there. I'm kind of proud to even get that out of him. Qualifying from the last chance qualifier, representing Pakistan, one of the best players on planet Earth. Beat his own brother.
Numan makes it out of groups this year.
Gets his key crush as Numan.
Didn't do it last year.
In the bracket, qualifies for the next phase yet again. Congratulations. We're going to see just how far he is able to take it. This is the highest level of play. This is Tekken 8, and we still have one more elimination match in this group.
And now, that sounds DMCA unfriendly. That sounded like a copyright claim waiting to happen. And now, Yagami. So just to pay out, it was Numan that did take it.
That guys, Esports World Cup 2020.
Yagami has played so well today. He was so close versus Usama Abasi. Had a great game versus Morgul.
And Atif.
The last one for Group C here. Usama Abasi, Nobi, Numan, all out of this group stage so far. This Yagami Atif face-off is a chance for Team Falcons to have 3 of their players who were in this Group C all emerge into the next phase of the event.
That would be absolute madness.
83% on
Atif is going to have to go against Yagami here, who in first 3 play, man, this guy has
have these two ever played before? I don't think I've seen it.
Some crazy sets in this game.
Which I think if they haven't, that does go in Yagami's favor.
Who wins between both of these players? You know, we all know how dominant Atif is, and we know the damage that Yagami can do on his day as well.
So you got to anticipate, I think, the Reina drag matchup is what we're looking at.
Yeah, it could be. Highly likely Reina versus Dragunov here. Something you mentioned before.
Like if they've not played, I think that does go in Yagami's favor, but Atif is called the Butcher for a reason. He is one of the best in the world. SDC is empowering a new generation of players, fans, and champions, and broadcasting their victories to the world. SDC.com/EN/who we are. This is not a game.
It's going to be really.
Reina has also given trouble to Pakistani players in the past. He was very close to doing it against Usama Basi with the Kunimitsu though. And it's still the Dragunov for Atif. No Brian. Is he abandoning Brian for this tournament? Is Dragunov coming back? Is Dragunov making a return? It's been a while since he's like picked Dragunov from the off as much as he has done this tournament. It's been mainly Brian and even sometimes Anna this year internationally, but Dragunov making a return in a big way for him.
And the thing is, Yagami on his day, we saw him at the Esports World Cup in 2024 when he was 4-0 down against Chanel and he managed to bring it back 5-4. So this guy, he still thinks of himself as the underdog, but it's like, bro, you're not the underdog anymore.
While singing 4-4, bit of a hit confirmed there from Yagami. Nice duck though from Atif. Yagami tries to challenge, but we're too slow of a button. You think Dragunov is trying to hold off on picking him? I think it's just a case of Dragunov's an easier tournament character. He has more international tournament experience with the Dragunov, playing it since 2024.
And you could tell just his defensive reactions to all the looks that players are giving him.
Like it might be more of a specific player-specific matchup pick, right? Like versus Numan, I understood it. Numan does very well versus Atif in Pakistan. So he tried Feng, he tried Dragunov, so maybe the Brian doesn't work. And Brian versus Steve can be a bit awkward because of the hatchet back one interaction.
4-4-2. You're playing around her options to be able to get in the movement, get in the sentai stance, and apply pressure. He has a little bit more of a passive defensive style.
4-2-1. One more hit. It's a slide.
Atif, 2 quick rounds against Yagami. Yagami's going to need to lock in.
Then versus AK, it was Dragunov again. And here versus Yagami is Dragunov again. I do wonder if there's a reason for it. Maybe it's just going back to mainly Dragunov. Dragunov still very strong right now. I think Arsene believes Dragunov is the best character in the game. Top 5 at least. Nice intro with down forward 1-2. Flips him over. 1-2-1 on wake up. Heat smash. What's the follow up here? Back 4-3. No duck from Yagami. I think that's the first time today that Atif has done. What a step. He has done heat smash into back 4-3 though. Every time that's heat smash, it's been back 4-2, back 4-2, back 4-2. I think it's the first time today he did back 4-3. So, and the low and it kills. So that was a 50-50, both options kill. Both options kill there. The mid and the low both would have killed there. Yagami just literally had to guess or stay down.
On a round that Yagami pretty much earned.
Exactly, it was just that one moment, the one sidestep into launcher there that just changed the whole situation. One wrong move by Yagami cost him that round, cost him the game as well. All right, let's see if he can win it here though. He needs to try and find a way to equalize.
Yagami not got around yet. This could be the one.
I like this from Yagami, just activating heat a tiny bit earlier, trying to enforce his own game.
Yeah, trying to lead the dance a little bit, right?
Actually, no, Yagami, another player who's been at game. No, did he qualify Esports World Cup last year? He did, right? Yeah, Yagami, another player who's been at every single game since Gamers 8 and Esports World Cup.
Punish from Yagami on deck.
Because he was at Gamers 8 representing Team Australia.
It's almost like Atif's down twos almost feel like defensive. Like he's almost doing in reaction to just like a little bit of frames here, and he's like anticipating a step. Back up emergency kick.
Running to. No break on the 1+2. Yagami also shaking his head a little bit. You can't be doing that mid-round.
Gonna use his resources now.
1-2-1. I think Yagami read that though because he ducked the jab. But the mid was there. 4-4-2 out of the air. Drops the combo. Saved by the time. Huge sigh of relief. The triangle guy's late on this one though.
That was super close, man. That Razor connects before the time expires.
He had a lead. He tried to leave versus Rangchu because Rangchu has done very well versus Yagami in the past. Rangchu goes to OC quite often. He goes to New Zealand. He goes to Australia quite a bit. And a lot of the times grand final will be Yagami versus Rangchu, and Rangchu would win. So Yagami kind of wanted another character to try and leave. Was and is still very strong.
Similar to that last round, right? What is Yagami going to do with this heat?
1-1-2.
He's not trying to overextend, especially against Atif.
Yeah. Punish.
What a punish.
Big risk there to close out the round.
Insane.
I don't even think it would have been enough to kill.
There's your flip.
Rager, okay, about even on life on this one.
Gonna likely put Yagami just inside of Rage
about
himself.
Even, both of them no recoverable left to play with.
Well, Atif has the resources to do more here. very good option.
Post super though. What's it looking
1-2-1, just spend it. 2-throw broken into 1-2-1. Nice duck and staying down there by Yagami. Great awareness.
Stuff like that where you have to stay ducking. Do not press the button.
Great awareness.
Hit by the second hit, and so composed from Yagami in that situation. Stay ducking and punishes correctly. And I feel like I know what Atif was thinking there. He was like, this guy's going to panic. I might as well go for it. But it didn't work out.
And two just wants his frame advantage.
Nice sidewalk. Yagami, good punish too.
Get some good
Wall God kick, forward 4 catches him ducking. This is a great return from Yagami here. Did not have to do that. Is he going to pay for it? If Yagami loses his run, it all comes down to that option. Just want to say. He's not going to lose it though.
Leverage a nice little chunk left. The War God kick after.
1-2-1 just spends the heat dash, game away, down hatchet. One more hit while sending 4.
And Yagami takes it.
Flips over, no round brown, 1 game apiece. Okay. Okay, Yagami. Holding his own versus the Butcher.
It's a different story.
The Butcher of Blaviken, the Bay Harbor Butcher.
I feel like we haven't seen House.
Atif Butcher.
Haven't seen any sweep.
Never say he won't lose it. Legoshi, I'll do what I fucking want, bro. Because when I want to commentate a curse, I fucking do it, alright?
That's really interesting when you put it that way, because Hell Sweep is one of Reina's, or in Mishima's in general, one of their main tools that they use to kind of break their opponent's defense. With Reina, you obviously have a lot of other tools.
Same stage again. I had a lot of that today.
Still, it's such a viable move, and why Yagami hasn't been using it is definitely interesting. And when he does use it, most likely it will hit, because Atif is not expecting.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen. Like he hasn't really gone to the well too much with it.
Oh, you rarely ever see that option.
Two lows and they both
low heat.
But was that a bit too early to use it? He has to win the round now.
Well, he hasn't been going to a ton of lows anyway.
Punish.
Is the thing with his offense.
Down 2, nice block there from Yagami. Not enough to kill. Catches the backswing blow.
Very nice. Seal the round.
Yagami now in the lead in the set for the first time. Accidental parry. Wall God kick. Parry again. 1-1-2. Back 4-3, no duck. Back 4-2. Good block on full crouch low. Yagami in the driver's seat right now. 1-2-1 punish.
Atif just not doing it, and again,
back 4-3, no duck again. Yagami's just not interacting with back 4 at all. 1-1-1+2. Regular throw, stop side. Yagami back close to the wall, but still a big life lead. No recoverable life right now for Atif. He has to do something magical to make this comeback. It'd have to be insane. It'd have to be big. It'd have to be huge. Sneak 4, sneak 4. Yagami blocking everything, though. 5 rounds straight.
Bend, but he won't break. That's the thing.
What a game we're witnessing here.
Running 2 counter hit.
Tornado. 82 for the heat activation in wide open stage.
There's a tackle. 1. There's recoverable life. Thank you. Forward 4-2, send 3. Forward 4-2 again. Nice stick jab shoulder. Yep. But the electric.
Just like that.
Yagami threading the needle.
We said before he wasn't using those health suits, wasn't really going for lows, but also not really using the electric pressure.
Not so much. That's
nice start, but late on the punish. Had a read, didn't work out. War God kick, 1 more hit does it. It's the challenge. The challenge from Atif. Hatchet, 1 more hit does it. Sneak 4, down 2.
Down 2 from that far. And just like that, Atif back on the board here, game 3.
Good step, 4-4-2 in the back, all guaranteed.
Nice damage.
Now Yagami not afraid to get
Sneak
a little
4
active with him now.
Into the shoulder, no heat dash though. Punish, that could have been a launch. That could have been huge.
Closing in and making
nice punish, keeps it simple, breaks the armor. If Atif takes this game to a final round, that is
Atif's just find the way
a huge wrench in Yagami's plans. Down 2, and it was counted another down 2. Final round, 3rd game. This one is huge. Yagami's lucky he was going to take it 3 rounds straight. Good block, good punish.
How many down 2s has he blocked?
Turn the heat up.
1-2 was a punish, no count hit. Atif realized that running 2 plus frames. Yagami just sitting back and watching it. Heat dash to get the pressure off. Forward 4, went for the high crush, didn't work out. Atif just respected it.
God, this is mad.
E-burst, that'll be a punish. Back 4-2.
Really good. Yagami's going more for it. When's he going to go for those
Down
big
2.
lows as well? Atif
Down
just played really
2.
defensive. Down
And
2.
the sidestep electric.
That's what I was waiting for.
You got it, Rukang.
Yo, he's playing Raiden
Does
like
he
a
carry to
Mishima
the
now,
wall
man.
here? He sets up.
Oh, guaranteed damage
Guard
afterwards.
break.
Break the guard.
Nice duck on the throw, though. Nice parry from Yagami.
Back at you.
Should be enough to kill. Wow. Wow, the awareness. The awareness, the punish.
Sick. He was blocking so
Okay.
many running twos throughout the whole set, and the last moment, he changed it up.
You called it a little while ago. It felt like the first 3 games, electric, some of these lows were just not
Does
bad.
Atif
It's
still
like
bet
not
on the
even really
Dragunov here?
present in the
We've not
gameplay.
seen Brian
And as soon
yet.
as he sprinkles them
Does
in,
he go out
what
without
happens? All
Brian?
of a sudden, the pace of these matches changes a little bit. And now, I mean, you're looking at Yagami now in control of this set.
Exactly. The way that he's been playing has been so good. He clearly had some sort of game plan, which is why, and we're going back.
He doesn't go out without Brian.
Switches to the Brian.
If there's ever time you want to see him, it is right now. Is it too little, too late? I don't like. Here's the thing. I know I just called for a switch to Brian. I don't think I like switching to Brian this late in a set, because you don't have their tendencies, you don't have their tech timing. Again, I think this is the first time these two have played.
The way you've been playing.
Oh, and that would have been an electric from him usually.
That's it.
Kick pressure. This time the 1-1-2 goes with the set.
Goes under the jab with the electric.
The way that Yagami needs to play is play the same speed that he played at
This
before.
could kill. To the wall and then heat dash.
Micro sidestep into electrics.
Stomp.
Just with the context,
Oh my god.
Don't want to give him any.
Off of a jab. Off of a evaded jab.
Fresh off the side swap. Unsoku lows.
QCF 1+2.
He's going deeper, even deeper.
Is Atif about to go out on day 1 of Esports World Cup for the first time?
Get used to this type of play style when he keeps changing it so much.
Big likely this round though. Ducks the electric gets nothing. Nice duck punish. Hatchet, one more hit. Back 1+ frames. Down 2.
Are we serious? It's like
He expected Yagami to try and go to the right there. Nice down 2.
This is the thing with Atif, you cannot give him anything. The minute you start allowing him to play the game,
How sweet.
he's going to make a comeback. And Yagami needs to be really careful with the way that he plays. He cannot let Atif do anything. And you can see Atif is dictating
The recovery. Brian Electric versus a real electric.
Stop the pressure.
Down 2, 1+2. You have to get up, Atif. Back 1 for the plus frames. Nice down jab attempt there from Yagami. Flowed out of the air, but not the worst thing. Well, that will be a punish.
Tags are for it with the activation.
QCF 1+2. A bit of early heat there. Nice punish. That was actually his throw break, though. He got a bit lucky. 1+2 again. No punish at all.
Got the timing, the down one. This is so tense.
Back 1. No break on the throw. Counter hit throw. This round is so important. Oh!
Block from Atif. Oh my gosh.
The one time there, he went for the hell sweep and it got blocked. He was maybe saving it for that occasion there. Atif fighting back. What a block from him.
As I can't breathe properly.
Just a read on the moment.
L sweep.
Okay, going for more of those
Nice power crush. Hatchet. Yagami was low parrying, but he was there. He was down there for too long.
Break of the grab this time. Able to crush the armor.
Tries to incinerate.
How fast is
Snake Eyes has gone 1-1-2. They both still have heat to use here. Both looking for a heat engage. Nice hit from Yagami. That's a good time to heat burst. But oh my god, the cannonball straight. But he drops the combo. Hatchet. No, he does it again. Back 1 counter hit.
Even spins out here. 2-2.
Talking about drop.
Yeah, I mean, Atif thirsty. Get that H2O.
Hatchet drop the counter hit bow on her.
That was all timing. That was all timing there.
Now, final game again for elimination for one of these players who at this event have both had crazy moments on this stage.
Already, they both played extremely well. The adaptation from both players, the speed change as well, the sidestepping, the movement, the decision making. It's so difficult to play Tekken 8 at this level, but one of these players will be eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
Yagami breathe.
Oh, you can
I'm
see
saying Yagami,
there
but I
just
mean
looking at
myself
Atif.
really and truly.
I can't imagine what's going through in their minds.
when you play this game professionally like that, man, and you're in a situation like this.
Final game.
Atif
Atif finally brings out the Brian.
Unless you're sitting down there on the chair.
And it's a smaller stage. This is hell for Yagami. Because what was all right is we had a big open stage. There isn't space for taunt. Atif, someone who rarely misses his taunts, but nice stuck and launch on the throw.
This is on stage like this.
This is offline on stage to qualify for day 2.
Let's get up kick, he burst. Sidestep 2-1. He's going to try and pick up off the wall here. He evades the sidewall kind of taunt. Nice patience on waking that up there from Yagami. Nice punish too. Doesn't want to spend the heat. 4 for 1+2 to get off. Cannonball. I don't know what any move is called right now. Electric. That was a windy. Hell sweep. Go again. Go again, Yagami.
Low again.
Goes mid to keep him away. Atif in the leads. The Butcher has woken up. The Butcher of Blaviken, the Bay Harbor Butcher. Atif Butcher to the wall. Yagami, don't tech. Okay, he can tech. He can tech now. Plus frames. He smash. 1-2-1. Down 4. It is all Atif right now, but Yagami gets the walls flat.
Atif keeping it tight too, making it as difficult as possible for him to try to like step out of some of these situations.
Oh wow, what an adjustment. And what's the mix?
Back to the wall here.
I think that's unsafe, but the last hit is also there. Down 1-2 +5 at the wall. New tactics. Down 2, but there's nothing else to follow. He's not in heat. So I said 2 cancel. Forward 3, 10 hit. No, that's just the string. Power crush, get away. Snake Eyes activate. Oh, the electric. It's 1-1. It's 1-1.
Use a Rager, and it cannot get any closer here between both these players. Jesus Christ.
Ain't over yet, Ruke.
Fucking Yagami.
First of 2 rounds.
Aussie.
Yo, this is ridiculous.
Nice step and punish on QC of 1+2.
The electric.
Great awareness there from Yagami off the first interaction. All tied up in the set. Hatchin, nice block. Finally blocks one. Not the worst thing in the world for Yagami. Not at all. Cannonball down 2, down for 1-2 +5. 4 for 1+2. Okay, bit of a waste of heat if you ask me.
Because he knows all he needs is one major touch at a wall. He's right back in there.
Hatchin, nice. Blocks it again. Yagami might be starting to see Hatchin. War God kick counter hit. Yagami on set. On set point.
From the tournament.
Atif going out on day 1. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Break on the grab. Yagami, how are you gonna
again, the QC of 1+2 are getting Atif killed.
You're gonna find yourself on this wall. Activated.
Yo, the pressure. Yo, Yagami saying that all
back 4. That was such a good option because he would have parried anything else. And the wall slap. The awareness there from Atif on a set defining point is crazy. Back 1+ frames, down 4. Nice down 1-2. No heat dash as well. That was great awareness from Yagami right back. How did he spend the heat? They're not doing anything. He smashed. What's the mix? How sweet. Again. Cannonball streak right to the fucking nose. Final. Final.
With the jawbreaker.
Final.
Just to extend this
Final.
One more round.
Final. One of them is going home. One key gets crushed. Yagami, who was 1 round away earlier from getting out on the winner's side. 1-1-2. The jab should have been a dick jab. Oh, he didn't confirm his down forward ones. Cannonball. What a low parry. Probably going to heat burst here. Yep.
What's the mix-up like here? He's got good wall positioning.
Heat burst just to get away. Yagami might challenge and he doesn't. Nice power crush. Mid. Throw. Still has heat to spend. Atif in rage. He smash. Running 3+ frames. Down 2. Yagami has everything. That's it!
Yagami gets the touch. And what a set. Yagami from Austria. Gonna be moving on to phase 2 of this thing.
My Atif is out day 1, bro.
Players in this game, out out of phase 1 from Yagami.
Atif is
from
out
Australia.
day 1, bro.
Gonna be moving on to phase 2. Rukang, that was crazy.
My God, that was so much fun to
Atif
watch.
is out
Again,
day
absolute
1,
honor
bro.
to watch this game with you, Majin Obama. We always call the hypest games. This always seems to happen to us every single time. You know, commiserations to Atif, one of the best players on the planet. But he doesn't make it through. Yagami from Australia. This guy
Atif is
keeps saying he's
out
lucky.
day 1,
How can you be
bro.
this lucky in the game?
It's consistency, man, if it keeps happening like that. But look, we gotta go watch some keys get crushed. Let's check in with
Yagami
Damascus
on
the stage.
this stage will always make some kind of magic happen. Kudans, AK, Atif, and Morgold are all gone day 1.
And as Yagami joins me next to Crusher, it is time to crush the key that will validate his ticket to this Friday stage 2.
We've been having this conversation as well with I think the last 2 times we did Tekken World Talk with Joker and Bubsy, we said, or I said, also he has a Falcons key because Falcons are the 2 times club champion. That's the first Falcons key that has been crushed this tournament. Laptop died the frame he won, just couldn't contain it. But yeah, we've been saying, or I've been saying, I feel like Yagami is the best player in the world, not from a major region.
Super relieved. I think everyone expected me to lose, so I was happy I could pull out the win in the end.
Yeah, I can't lie. I see there's a crowd there that's here for you. Shout out to my man, Brownman.
I think he is the best player in the world, not from a major region.
Congratulations, big GGs to Yagami. That closes the first group, so it's time to take a moment and be back with the next group of Tekken 8s.
Fuck,
We were
bro.
there. For every click, every clutch.
Yagami got me
every
breathless over here, man. Fuck.
We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC.
Jesus.
Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
I could not have called this group going this way at
Greatness
all.
deserves a stage.
I could not have called this group going this way at all. Like, I think Usama Rabasi, yes. I think Numan, yes. I didn't think... Like, I wanted Yagami to. I think he would beat Morgold. I think Isam was a tall order for him. But Atif is out on day 1, bro.
I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Logan Sama, Tasty Steve. Steve, first and foremost, my boy, you've been losing your mind, and rightly so. We have crushed some keys. We lost some titans already.
Bro, we've lost some big names. Look, Atif not obviously the returning EWC champion, but one of the best players in the
I can't wait for
world when it
Digita
comes
to actually
Tekken.
humble K-List when he
Contested,
claims
that's
the
not even a
EWC
question.
title.
Top 1, top 2, maybe 3 if you're being mean, but the fact that he is out of this tournament during day 1, unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. And Logan,
oh, hi, Steve.
Falcons, there was 3 of them. Now there's only 2. Atif is gone. Falcons do get a bit of a win, but again, going back to the same conversation, the upsets, my boy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Atif going down to the lower bracket in the first place was difficult for Falcons. They had the bad luck of the draw, right, head to head. But that's the thing, you have so many players in the bracket, you're gonna get a few of them together. Having 3 of them in the same group, that's bad fortune. Obviously, they've got Farzin to come. He's in Group D. But yes, saying goodbye to Atif is such a shock. I cannot overstate that. But also, we've said goodbye
I
to
would say
AK.
Kane is the best player outside of Asia. Yagami's better, but Kane is shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Ridiculous. Like,
Kane is the worst player outside of Asia, let's be honest.
Maybe not one of the
Let's be
favorites
so
here,
honest.
but that's a big shock. I can't even vocalize how excited I am for these last 2 sets that we've just had. Of course, Yagami with a big result against Atif, but Newman coming back against Morgold as well. We're just losing our minds here. These sets have been incredible.
A day 1 like this is something that you gotta respect. I mean, the fact that we
Atif is out day 1.
But of course, a lot of them going by the wayside. Kudans, Morgold, AK, Atif, all out of the tournament.
And honestly, I'd say the player who looked the best in this group was Nobi. I think Nobi looked ridiculous in this group.
These are legitimately upsets that we're looking
Only
at.
lost 2 games. First game versus Aiken, one game versus Newman. Nobi's looking ridiculous.
Have moved forward, and this is just Group C. Group D coming up could be just as deadly, and it is going to be just as crazy. We're talking back-to-back champion in that group. We're also talking LCQ winner as well, and then you got the legend of Knee. My lord, is this going to be a wild ride for sure? But again, for Group C, it did not disappoint. Falcons do get a win.
Must be a wild ride, guys. Hold on to your hats.
They also lost their player. That's got to be tough for the club championship race, but that's just how these events go.
Bro, he really does look like JJ Redick, bro. It's pissing me off. It's actually pissing me off, bro.
But it has
Why
been
does he look like
absolutely
JJ
sensational
Redick?
to walk through this, I must say the least.
Why
Hey,
does he
whenever it comes down, though, we've got our tier list to get through, and Aramco is
off.
powering it. We got just a man. His name is Knee. He's a legend representing DRX. Hey, check out the Aramco tier list.
안녕하세요. 키움 DRX의 무릎입니다. EWC 2026이 드디어 시작이 될 텐데요.
Gonna make a prediction? Okay, Knee. Whatever you say, I agree with.
한국이 지금 우승을
Korea's on for 2 seconds. I believe that this year, Korea will win again.
일단 A조는 한국 사람
Group A has a lot of Korean players.
이렇게 빼고 자, A조에 한국 선수 4명 빼고
Is he just gonna pick all the Korean players?
B조도 이렇게
He's actually just picking all the Korean players to make it through. Am I coming take down now?
마찬가지입니다. 그나마 이렇게
He's actually just, it's gonna be all Korean. I know me.
이렇게 페이지 1은 제 생각엔 이렇고요. 여기서 이제 챔피언이 나올 텐데
All Korea, Nobi, and Keisuke.
여기가
This will be the champion. I agree.
아주 만족스럽습니다. 네.
I agree.
2026 EWC 제 예상도입니다. 감사합니다.
My goat will rise again. My goat will rise once more. Like a phoenix from the ashes. I mean, he has to deal with Ulsan or Zubair if he wins his first game versus Keisuke. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Like...
It's Steve.
That was actually perfect. And I want you to know, Knee, I would have did the exact same thing. I'm going to win. I don't care about these other people. It's about me. I'm going to win.
Niggas gonna hate me if Knee wins. Bro, if Knee wins, you're gonna see me like... You're gonna see me swing from the chandelier like Sia, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? You're gonna see me in the street. I'm gonna be in the streets. I'm gonna be in the streets. No rage. You know what I'm saying?
Falcons member coming into play. Knee, the list goes on and on.
For me personally, I'm excited about 2 names, which are bright stars right now. They're in crazy ascendancy.
Ninja
First
killer,
up,
bro.
the man who won the LCQ, M. Zubair. He is taking names wherever he goes. Of course, he hasn't had the opportunity to travel.
All drive impact. That's what I'm
internationally.
saying.
He
If
has
Knee
traveled
wins,
internationally before.
I'll do a
But in
backflip
Pakistan,
on
I think only
stream,
a couple
bro.
of weeks ago,
If
he took
Knee
down a
wins,
local
bro,
dojo guard
I'll
playing
build a
Tekken,
shrine.
which was stacked, by the way. But not
I'll
stacked
build
as
a
the
fucking
LCQ, he took down
shrine.
as well. And secondly,
Like-
I am super hyped to see Ninja Killer.
Oh my
step
god, I
up.
see
And he's
Zubair,
going
bro.
up
They're
against
getting right
Farzin
into it,
as well,
man.
by the way. You talk about people who haven't had the opportunity to travel internationally.
That's right.
Ninja Killer has not traveled internationally for Tekken 8 yet.
Yeah, this is his first time.
And here's your introduction.
This is his first time.
Steve, because we need to hear from Zubair first, okay? Because Zubair was brought up. We had a chance to interview him after winning LCQ, going into the competition.
Knee deserves at
What
least
did he
3
have to say?
backflips. You gotta do them with me though.
What's going on, everyone? I'm here with Zubair, the LCQ dominator, toppling everyone in this path, including Newman in the grand finals. But I want to talk to him a little bit about the journey and his thoughts on Tekken.
I want to see Ninja win since Arson Ash is
first
nowhere
question
for this
for the
EWC.
champ, for the LCQ
But
champ,
he's literally here.
When did you start playing Tekken and why? How did you get into the scene? Talk to me a little bit about that.
जब मैं छोटा था तो मैं दूर से टेकन वगैरह देखता था तो मुझे देख के ना एक शौक पैदा हुआ इसको खेलने का
3 backflips, 2 shrines, something like that.
खेलता था अब मुझे तकरीबन 10
Something
से
like
12
that.
साल हो गए टेकन खेलते हुए
When I was a little boy, I always used to watch Tekken from a distance, and I really used to like it. And slowly and gradually, I developed the, this motivation that I want to, start playing it. And after that, I started, playing and enjoying it.
And which Tekken was that where he jumped in?
ये जो अब वाला कि पहले मैं तो टेकन टैग 2 से यानी कि गेम्स स्टार्ट वगैरह खेल रहा हूँ ना टेकन टैग 2 से यानी कि तकरीबन 10 साल हो गए मुझे.
So I've been playing this for the last 10 years, and I had started from the Tekken Tag 2.
Gotcha. Awesome. Yeah, man, the fire burns and the appetite grows. I love it. Now, everyone's here at
This
EWC
fire
2026.
burns
Everything on the line to try and become the champion. Everybody wants to be the best player. Why is it an important goal for you to be the best Tekken player in the world?
मैं अरसलान वगैरह ये सब मेरे ना फ्रेंड हैं.
What language is speaking?
गेम वगैरह खेलता था. तो इन्हीं को देख के हमें
Group A is so easy for Manager and Austin
मेरा
Ash.
अपना भी जो जाती तौर पे जो दोस्त है वो भी टेकन ही खेलता था. तो उसने थोड़ा सा मुझे बताया
Breadman,
टेकन कैसे
Kasimir,
खेलनी, क्या
Hafizan,
नहीं,
via
तो उसे
Matsuba,
देख के
CBM,
ऐसा
Austin Ash,
करना,
Manager Mo
तो
Ill. Yeah, you're
शौक और
smoking
ज़्यादा
dick,
पैदा होता
bro.
गया, ताकि मैं टेकन का एक बेस्ट प्लेयर बन सकूं और इंटरनेशनल परफॉर्म कर सकूं.
So I want to talk about my friends here, Arsalan and other friends. They were always playing Tekken, and also my very close friend. He also used to play Tekken, and then he motivated
Wasn't
me.
yeah? You got
he
me at the combat
encouraged me,
versus Chanel in
and that led me
2024.
to play and to enjoy it. And I've been playing it for the last 10 years, and I very much like it. And then I decided to play it on an international level.
Thank you very much for the interview, man. Zubair playing for over a decade, and it seems like it's paying off, winning the LCQ. He's looking to go all the way, and he very well could go all the way, depending on how he plays against his first opponent.
Ulsan
It's
versus
Ulsan, the
Zubair, bro.
back-to-back champion. This guy
That was why
trying to
the
go
way this
for a
guy says Ulsan.
three-peat. We saw the rankings earlier. You only gave him 8%, but in his mind, Steve, he's got 100%.
That's crazy. 8%.
What was it Ulsan
Once
said?
again, you guys obviously
When you're a
don't know
champion,
what you're talking about, but I appreciate the effort.
when you're a champion, there's less pressure, and I feel like I'm scary when I play with no pressure. He said something like that. I forgot the quote already. Bellamy, there's plenty to go around, honestly.
He always comes in nervous. He always delivers.
Well, Ulsan just announced that he's going to be going to Pakistan to take part in Takedown. He's going to get the authentic experience here, going up against one of the brightest stars out there. Originally, it's great. We all know about Pakistan when it comes to Tekken, but it's fantastic to see them still producing players that are stepping up onto the world elite level in Zubair. And of course, Numan, who's already made it out of groups as well. It's such a strong and beautifully cultivating region when it comes to Tekken players. In the way that South Korea had been previously, this is an epic showdown for our first match.
Epic showdown indeed. Hey, he might have
Only
won last
3%
year, but
on
you all can
Zubair.
win this year with
Guys,
EWC play.
past two tournaments Zubair has entered, he has won. Only person he has lost to is Numan. And when he played Numan again last week, he won. I know Ulsan is Ulsan, but
and track your score with live results tables. Predict
I'm
the
just saying,
winner
bro.
of every game, every
I'm
group
just saying,
stage,
bro.
and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
like I feel like this is
EWC
one
play,
of the
get
hardest
involved. We wanna
matches
hear
for
from all of you. We're
Ulsan.
about a minute from taking that stage, but man, what a matchup we have before us. You've got, of course,
I feel like this
back-to-back
is one of the
champion going
hardest
against
matches
LCQ
for
champion.
Ulsan.
Would it be an upset, Logan? If
And-
Zubair gets this win, would it be an upset, or could we say it's to be expected?
I mean, for ball knowers, no. It wouldn't be an upset, to be honest with you. That's how good Zubair is. For the odds,
That's real. For ball
possibly
knowers,
Ulsan's
it's not
a
an
two-time
upset.
champion.
That's real.
But this could be
Do
grand
you guys know
finals.
balls?
We could be running this back in 3 days' time,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't bat an eyelid. It would be entirely expected, potentially.
That's right, but whoever wins this might have to play against Nee coming up next.
Bro, look, first and foremost, everybody wants Nee to win, much like a Daigo, much like all of our
Oh, yeah,
favorites.
that
But
legend.
nobody wants to have that fight because it's Nee. He's one of the GOATs. From the frying pan to the fire, that's exactly what's happening in this group.
It's going to be crazy for sure, this matchup. This group, in fact, is Group D. Why? Because it's the group of death. So many upsets might occur. Chat, get loud because we're heading to the stage to start our Group D.
The champ is here. Do, 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 do. I know you feel that aura behind us right now, Damascus, because Ulsan is about to have his first match, but he is going up against a certified dog.
That is a huge client he got, because right now against him is M. Zubair, the man who took the LCQ by storm with the Paul Phoenix. That man plays a hype, but he's coming out
So the
right
loser
now,
of this
LCQ,
one,
and the first order of business, take the back-to-back champion down.
I'm trying to say a little bit
plays
of
the
depth is
loser
going
of
on, ladies
Nikkei
and gentlemen. I
Scale.
have talked to Ulsan behind the scenes, and his energy definitely seems like it's
Aight,
good. I mean,
bro.
how could it not be? This trophy right here to my left-hand side, he has lifted it up
Aight,
not
bro.
1, but 2 years.
Talk about
in a
Moog got
row.
adjust his
He's
glasses.
trying
The
to
best
go
will
for the
always be
third
Knee.
time.
Knee does
Is
it like with
really
the knuckle like
possible,
this.
or is it
And when Knee adjusts the
Listen,
glasses, it's actually
everything
game
is possible
over.
at the end of the day, and you know that he's not on the stage there to leave that stage early. He want to be there all the way to Saturday, where a champion will be crowned, new champion or same champion. The answer will be in 4
So
days.
Ulsan has
For now, it's all
P2,
about
that's his
starting
preferred
well.
side.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
Does Zubair
of
go
course, we have the
Dragunov,
new
or
person
does
that
he go,
everyone is extremely
or does
hyped
he
about,
go
M. Zubair,
Paul?
going head to head
It's
with
a whole
the
combo. He like
back-to-back
adjusts. He
champion.
like does it
Damascus,
like
I
this,
think
and he
it is
adjusts
about
his face
that
as
time.
well.
I'm ready. The crowd here is ready, and of course, everybody at home as well. Damascus, let's get into it.
It is time to kick off the second group of the day. We finished one group, and now we're gonna go all the way through a second group of Tekken 8 at Esports World Cup. It is time now.
Bro, Ulsan versus Zubair.
Ulsan. Everyone, please make some
What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
You heard it. Ulsan, the
What are we
EWC
talking
title
about, bro?
defender, has come back up on stage for starting off
What
Group
are we
D.
talking about,
Calling the
bro?
action for Group D, I'm MYK. Joining me on this block is
What
the
are we
legend
talking
himself,
about,
the
bro?
man with many hats. Lord
Ulsan looking a
Martin.
bit
How you
shaky,
doing, Martin?
man.
MYK, it is great to be here in Paris, France. You can see the crowd obviously getting hyped.
DNS
We have the
win.
reigning and defending champion in Ulsan.
No shade, but I
going up
do
against
hope
who
Ulsan
many people are talking about, the young upstart out of Pakistan,
gets
Zubair. He has been tearing it up
a
in their
better team
local
one day.
scene, winning so many of their tournaments recently, the Pakistan Tekken League, and now
69% on Zubair. You guys can't see it because the predictions in the way.
to have
69% on
the
Zubair.
defending two-time champion here at EWC, Ulsan. Obviously, Ulsan well-traveled. He was recently at Battle Arena Melbourne, ended up getting second place there. So, of course, you know he is ready for this competition. But the question is, what characters are we going to see? Obviously, Zubair and Ulsan both use Dragunov as sort of a main character.
I mean, we have
but they the ability
67%
to
on
both play
Ulsan,
different
so.
characters. Zubair, I've seen he's very strong with Paul Phoenix as well. Ulsan has a number of characters that he can use, and you know he's been experimenting.
Yeah, he has been experimenting a lot, but you know, he's been bringing out the Armor King a lot more recently. He's been bringing out the Lars again as of late. Zubair, though, like Markman was saying, like he has a really, really strong Paul. Both these guys, I think first pick in the tournament match, their character pick is usually Dragunov, but a lot of the times players don't like running the mirror match.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like maybe Zubair might be running the Paul into the Dragunov. That could be a very fun matchup. Paul kind of like not that popular of a
I
tournament
mean, Paul
pick,
is his
even though
main
he's very
character.
strong.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you have to have a feel and a kind of a read against the player. You have to know how they're going to fight. That way you can utilize his tools. He's a little bit by the book. However, Ulsan going in this, you have to question, does he have a lot of Dragunov training? Does he have a lot of practice? Sure, he beat
Genius,
Haki
you guys, I want to
2
see
years
this
ago
match.
on
I'm
this
so
stage, right?
hype.
But Zubair, we know
So
he
Marciano,
is
you're the
the
reason this is
he
happening.
fights against
Okay.
some of the best Dragunov players
I
from
remember
around,
this.
including Atif, who we just saw a little bit earlier today. But again, it's going to come down to this very, very important decision as they go into this matchup. And again,
Low
this
key
is
Drew
just the
Bellamy.
opening
Women can't
game
make
here
mistakes.
Yeah,
in Group D. We still have Knee and Keisuke.
Oh my god.
We have Tekken Master and Ao. We have Farzine and Ninja Killer.
Yes, the NA lone
Jesus,
hero.
bro.
There's so many storylines here.
This group
But
is
coming
ridiculous.
Up right now, Zubair, Ulsan, they're locked in
He's
on the
hovering
stage.
the
We're
drag.
going to the Phoenix Gate, and
It's
they're
a
running the
drag
mirror.
mirror.
I
He's
think
not
this is kind of what
starting
we
with
would
Paul.
expect going into this. It's going to come down
Okay.
to, again, who feels more comfortable. We know Ulsan, very defensive player, but he can turn on the offense as he needs to. But for what I've seen from Zubair,
Bro,
he is
shut
the
the fuck
type of
up.
player that can adapt on the fly as well. Let's see who's going to draw first blood here as we go into the opening match.
Green Dragunov versus Tactical Dragunov.
He's extremely clean.
1-2-1 punish that.
Just
Perfect punish
nothing
by a
risky,
4-3.
No shenanigans, no gimmicks, just really straightforward player with super solid fundamentals.
Yeah, he's also one of those players that likes to test his opponents. If you're not going to be blocking low, he's going to keep
Wow,
going for
the
it.
counter
Just
hits.
like that, we're getting it started. Running twos, down twos, pigeon rolls, jab control, life about even. Zubair
Bag
running off the
4-3.
wall, but
His
gets
shoulder
tagged.
should be enough to kill, and it is.
4-3,
First
able to get
round
that
to
opening round.
Ulsan.
Ulsan feeling himself getting round number 1 here. You can see the crowd obviously hyped for his
1-2-1 counter hit.
countryman. Let's see what happens here.
And Ulsan's also been developing this new style as of like the last 2 tournaments where he just goes crazy on the full crouch mix-up. I've never seen anything like it from him before. And with the blastable wall, we're gonna get a full combo.
Yeah, not only are we getting this full combo because of that.
No. So when you get that specific wall blast, it is hot. It's like there's an extra second before you can do your option. He tried to do sneak 3+4 there. Same thing happens when I try and backlash with Waring. I don't know why that wall blast is the only one that does it. He smash? 2 rounds to the good.
2 rounds straight from Ulsan.
Then why did you spell Phoenix Gate like that?
And in his favor.
That was great stuff from him.
Did this Zubair guy serious mirroring?
He gets the follow-up, and he gets the spike into the interactable on the floor.
He's not serious. No, he's not serious. He's picking Dragunov for fun.
Towards the wall here, Ulsan is kind of on fire. Can he continue with this momentum?
Good block, good punish. Because this stage sucks. Nice start.
He tried it. It's a guard break.
Yep.
The leg lock.
Trying to get the follow-up here, and here comes Zubair pushing back the other way. Now does have the life lead here.
Whoa.
But last time he had the life lead, he had to deal with the comeback from Ulsan.
Nice down forward 2. Zubair should get his first round on the boards. Unless.
Right uppercut. Able to close it out here, and finally on the scoreboard, Zubair.
Needed that. Just need a breather, man. Just gotta know he could get that job. The diamond on the board, that triangle.
And you can already see Ulsan with the jab approach here, kind of setting up and measuring his opponent.
Wow, swinging. Just keeping it frame tight from Ulsan.
Down by 2-1, gets the count in. Nice duck there. Stays ducking 2. Running 2, running 2, 1-2. Down for 1, gets the count hit. Just down forward 1. Nice step and punish though from Zubair. Goes to the left.
Harassment though from Ulsan.
He smash.
I think in this last.
Wow, he jumped it, anticipating the tackle.
Delayed hop kick rip.
Yeah, man.
Not enough to kill. Flip over. Trouble for Ulsan. Sneak 4+ frames. Down by 3+4.
Big kick. The follow up the hatchet, and it wasn't enough here. Here you go.
Down 4-1.
Here, game number 1.
Zubair ties it up just like that. Nice punish on the pigeon roll.
1-2-1. The timing.
Salvo, able to heat.
Does Zubair get a reverse sweep here? That would be huge. What a whiff punish. I don't know if he gets the wall here because it's a bit of an awkward stage. Still has tornado though. Oh my god.
He is dead. What a combo. Great decision here from Zubair. Drawing first blood here. Ulsan back to the drawing board. You think he's going to stick with Dragunov?
It didn't go terribly.
Is this Zubair guy serious? Mirroring?
Something in round number 3, and he just rolled that momentum. Just small pokes, little situations. Ulsan just kind of let it slip away there.
Right, to get the rematch in. This time a much wider stage here. Coliseum of Fate. Second biggest stage from the default position.
And again, one thing to keep in mind, Zubair has played so many long sets over the past 2 weeks. Pakistan Tekken League top 8. He just came from the LCQ top 8. Undefeated in the LCQ, by the way.
This is something new that I've seen from Dragunov players too. I've never seen them do that from back 4-2. The special get up from that get up 3 position.
Ulsan not a fan of the first of 3 actually. He prefers the shorter set earlier on.
Gap with that crowd dash 1 really meant a lot there. Let's see if Ulsan's able to capitalize.
Showed up. Nah, I like the low there. I like the low there because shoulder is uninterruptible. You're more likely to sit there and block for it.
Here we go, Ulsan.
I like the sneak 3 there a lot. Nice block, nice punish. Nice block. No. Wow. Why? Maybe that was a while standing 1-2 or a while standing 1+2. Maybe.
Ignition switch engage.
Oh, we're playing. Here we go. The follow-up, the lows here from Zubair again. Has to be careful though. It is
down
a bit
for 1,
linear.
down for 1, down for 1. The jabs now.
Ulsan jab lockdown though. Try to catch his jab in return with the shoulder.
Yeah, that's a huge tell there. He went for the homing
Nah.
attack.
Ulsan was doing that so much of versus fighting.
Dude, he's so good at that.
The full crouch down for 1 forward to R4, he was doing that so much during and it was working. But Zubair came prepared. Tackle. No one breaks the 2 option.
Into the 2 follow-up.
Uh-oh.
Get up kick. Ulsan has no heat. Big whiff on the slides.
And a great punish there in another round here for Zubair.
Jab control from Zubair. Then the power crush after the string. 1-1-3.
Nice punish.
I got those 2. Side step right, down forward 2.
Here we go. Again, pushing towards the other side. Decides to go for the stomp. The Oki into the slide.
Oh, what a trade. What a trade. Zubair had more advantage off that trade, so Ulsan gets clipped.
1-2-1. Counter hit.
Salvo. Here we go.
Good block. And he does it right back.
Double
1-2-1 counter hit.
1-2-1 heat dash. Caught the preemptive step button from Ulsan there.
So good at using that jab. This time going for the full commitment on the 1-2-1.
Nice step in the punish. 1-3-2.
Combo from it. Can't escape. Let's see what he does.
Combo. Are we going for a spike? Oh yeah, back turn specific route.
Adjustment, ignition.
Doesn't get a wall splat though.
Doesn't matter. This time having the heat engage, the follow-up here, all the lows are coming
Nice 1-2-1 there.
Heat smash and the safe pressure.
But wait, they're both using sneak 3 so differently.
Now pushing it to a final round here in game number 2.
Always final
Nice step on back 2 after doing back 2. It's like monkey see, monkey do.
Every poke counts.
Nice block, nice punish.
Small sequence that separates them. It could have been 1-0 and maybe another round for Ulsan, but again,
Wow, just finishes it. Sneak 3 again. Back 3, nice option.
Back 3 homing moves, good choice. He was stepping.
Still has heat as well. Zubair looking for a way to activate, looking away for getting in.
Back 2. Jab down forward 2, just do it. He needs to squeeze every piece of damage. Strong out tailspin, slide, yes. Every piece of damage he can out of that combo.
Had that hard read, knowing he would get an opportunity. Got a big counter.
One game
able to close it out here.
apiece.
Tied up now, 1 game apiece here.
I love those hard call outs because it's like you blocked a couple of my down 2s early. Check this out.
Yeah.
You
I
thought
got
you had
something
me?
for you.
You thought you had me? Mid and
Never
low.
had me like you never had your car.
Never had it.
All right, here we go. We are in the Rebel hangar. Tied up 1-1 again. This is a high-paced, high-octane match between these two players. Obviously, these guys are using Dragon.
He went through in winner side in the last group. Usama Abasi and Nobi. But it doesn't mean, like, there isn't a huge benefit to being winner side for when you get to day 3, the next group stage. You start in winners regardless as long as you make it out of the group.
Yeah. And now, but look at this.
Oh, I like that a lot.
He's looking to get that. He didn't get the wall standing 4.
Running 2. Zubair's going to challenge eventually. He will challenge, and there it is.
Oh, wow. Zubair did not crack, though. He's like, I got too much of a life lead. I'm chilling.
Amazing test here for this young man from Pakistan. Zubair going up against one of the world's most consistent, one of the world's best. Especially on this stage, man. You cannot deny this guy, Ulsan.
Down from pigeonhole, the down 2, good option there to keep him in check. Down 2 again, going under the high.
Jabs are playing so fast and so up close.
Back 4-3, just do it. Into running 4, okay. We step it.
As much of a factor as it used to be in earlier versions of the game, but still such a
Back
strong
4-3
tool
again,
if you know
running
you got the
2.
read on your opponent.
Right, going back and forth right now. Look at these guys. They've never left like range 2 tops. They're like always like right here.
Yeah, and if you look at it too, the amount of whiffs, you don't see whiffs. It's either going to be a block jab, you're going to hit him, you're going to press him. Let's see what do you do.
Hard
Oh,
shit.
that was huge.
Hard
Yo,
shit. There's no way he does a third. Forward 4-4 out of the air. Up forward 1.
What was that sequence? I've never even... Forward 4-4?
Cannot fathom how that worked, but it ended up working out for Ulsan.
Nice step. That wasn't a whiff punish though.
2 around the jab. Nice carry. Got the high spot this time.
Good adjust. He knew he had one less wall hit there in the combo. Down 1 gets the count hit.
Wow. Beat him to the punch.
Back 4-3. They're both just doing it. Honestly, they have a good read on when they want to move.
Wasn't counter.
Back 4-2 that time. Back 4-2 right back. And then finishes it. Not going to get a wall splat though. Back on +2. Oh, we could have had the pickup.
He didn't get the pickup. That's
He
unfortunate.
could have had the down 2 pickup. Down 2.
Anybody's game. Zubair does have range though.
Down 2. The down jab running 2. One more hit does it. 1-2 trying to keep him away.
He has to be careful about how he's
Big whiff. No punish at all. Good block on down 2. All said it might be the scrubbiest top player. Nah, it's definitely more gold. It's definitely more gold.
But you got to give it up for
Definitely
Zubair.
more
He
gold.
still has the confidence in the lows in under pressure situations.
Nice.
Still did not deter him from trying to get that turn back.
Oh, true. Has that presence of mind, the resilience, good patience on both sides when they need to.
Almost had the break there.
I mean, what we can say as well, if you force your opponent in a situation where they stop their offense, you pretty much won at that point.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect combo. Perfect adjust.
Speaking of control right now, Ulsan looking in a very nice position.
Ooh, there it is. He's back. Versus 5 Ulsan. He's back.
You're going nowhere.
The full crouch. Am I going to go
That
mids?
full crouch mix. Is it the low? Is it the safe while standing 3? Oh, we're going for big call outs.
Punish here.
Is Farzine easily?
Try to get around
You don't know, ball. It's okay. Nice. We're punished. Not enough to kill, though. One more hit will do it. Sneak 4.
How's he going to do it? There's no time left.
Small whiff punish after the crouch dash 1, all tied up.
This is crazy. Again,
Oh, look at the cone. Look at the cone.
Dude, the match
Look at the cone.
so close today.
Look at the cone.
These guys have been
Where's the
doing
cone
their homework
going?
on prep time. You can see it. Look at this.
Look at the cone.
These adjustments on the floor.
Look at
These
the
guys are trying to
cone.
outplay each other.
That cone is rolling.
Point blank.
It's
And
gone.
Nice. Great power crush there.
Down 2, nah, to block that.
Gets a little heal.
Running 2. Ulsan has to try and spend his heat here. It's not looking good. Slide. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, Zubair.
That was beautiful. He stepped with him because he knew he couldn't step the other way. If Ulsan stepped right, he was going to the wall. So he's like, you're going to step left off the wall, so let me step right with you. That was beautiful.
Yeah, great counter.
Bro, you guys see that cone?
Spacing and movement and options.
I would have lost the ride if I noticed the code.
Now, you're in a situation.
Still
he's locked in on
Dragunov.
He has to stick with Dragunov if he wants to win the entire set. It is 2-1 in favor of Pakistan.
Tighten up. That was a tough cone, man.
This is tough, man. He has the Armor King. He has the large, but we're not going to see it. He's locked into the Dragunov.
Okay, nice roll. Again, staying in the open.
Oh, wall pressure now for Zubair. Ulsan doing a great job of switching sides.
Nice step.
Great sidestep. Again, finding an opening here on the back foot. Ulsan dealing with the deficit. Now tying things up.
Good block, good punish. Didn't want a heat engage though. Down
Gets him into range
2.
here. Has to be careful how he approaches. There's the heat activation station.
Are we gonna get a
1, 2, 1. Heat dash +5. Hatchet. I think that's the first hatchet Zubair's done. Back 1, 2. Lets it rip.
Counter hit, able to combo. That was
Lets
crazy.
it rip.
Counter hit confirmation.
Yo,
Good block.
but he still
I
blocks
love it.
the
I love it. The back twos.
Back to the challenge.
And then the full crouch mix afterward on hit.
He's rolling and he gets counter hit for its trouble.
Yup, keep rolling. Here we go. Big opportunity.
Probably
big
gonna
combo
heat
damage
here.
as
Yep.
well.
Flip him. Pigeon roll tackle.
Uh-oh.
And the one option, yeah.
Here we go. Tied up on rounds. Dude, this is such an intense Dragunov battle.
This is Dragunov mirrors always be going on for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, wasn't counter
Back
hit
3 counter hit. Gets away from the wall though.
Back 3 on counter hit.
Yep, gets the patience, called out the...
When they're back is the wall, back 3 is actually better on normal hit than it is on counter hits. Nice stop.
That's what Mark was talking about.
This time able to get the follow-up here. He's going to push towards the other side of the stage here. Should be able to get the wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice carry. Oh,
Unlucky, but that's fine.
Almost.
1, 2, 1. Had shit.
That pressure that he just had. Trying to catch him.
Down 2 is going to challenge. 1, 2, 1. No! What a punish! The forward 4-3. Such a good option there.
Especially with the heat dash.
What a good option for a punish.
Round away from sending our defending champion into the lower bracket. Can he do it?
This is crazy. What a way to start off Group D.
A regular Dragunov player there is always just going to do back 4-3. They're always going to do back 4-3, and that might not have broken the wall.
He does have a life lead now.
Ulsan in serious trouble right now.
With these mix-ups.
Sneak 4.
Back to the wall.
Running 2.
Careful, nice.
1, 2, 1. He didn't finish it. He knew it was punish and not counter hit. Down 2. Ulsan in trouble. One more
This is
mix.
unfortunate for Ulsan. Has to deal with the mix-ups and the 2-1 pressure. And look at that. Zubair able to take down Ulsan here in this opening game of Group D.
That is insane. 3-1 in Zubair's favor. Wow.
This is just another one of the monstrous Tekken players from Pakistan that has been unleashed on the world stage. And I'm sure we're going to see a bright Tekken future from this young man. This is crazy.
Yeah, we haven't seen very much international travel for him. So, like, being able to see him up here at the EWC stage, and big shout-outs to him taking the
At one
LCQ
point,
to
there
make
was
it
like
up there.
And he's going to get just
2%.
more and more dangerous. You're going to see him.
There was like 2% of the money was on Zubair.
More and more players from around the world adjusting to their styles. You can see some of the replay just now and how he was able to just dominate. Such a great job here from young Zubair, but taking down Ulsan. Great stuff.
Yeah, man. Taking out last year's champion, Ulsan, looking not so great, but he's going to have another chance at it. But, man, we got to go to a little break, man. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more EWC.
Turns out Zubair was serious. And now, chat, that means Ulsan plays the loser of Ni versus Keisuke. Jesus Christ. Guys, I need to win.
Man,
Like,
what a
again,
way
I
to
got
start
love
it
for
off.
everyone.
Zubair taking it over.
I need to win because I don't want to live in a universe where both Ni and Ulsan, one of those two go 0-2 and are out in day
This is
one.
kind of crazy here. This is just group stages, and we're treated with the level
I
of play from the
refuse.
players
I
that we're gonna be
absolutely
seeing from
refuse.
around the
I
world.
absolutely
This
refuse.
is insane. You guys can see coming up next, we have another banger.
You
of
got to
a
explain
match.
how
We have
Farzi is not the
Bahrain
scrubbiest
and
pro.
Japan that are going to
If
be
you-
going out of here. Ao versus Tekken Master.
No,
Ao,
I don't actually. You can explain why he is, but you'll probably be wrong.
He has been playing this game since he was a young boy.
Ao versus
But
Tekken
back here
Master.
at EWC this time, he has a new weapon at play. He's been using a lot of that.
Because you're probably
video
going to say something.
Yeah, I
oh,
feel
because he
like,
plays Lydia
for
and
the longest
Victor.
time he's been playing
Probably.
Victor ever since the game came out, right? But for some odd reason, I felt like Victor was almost like too risky of a character for him. It almost doesn't like
This
feel
is
like
a
it fits
weird
for him
one. I
because
don't know
he's
we've
such a
ever
safe
seen
player
this.
overall, right? So I feel like the Kuni
I don't know we've ever seen
since she
this.
came out and she
I
was
would
on the
favor
West Coast
Ao
Kuni
in
Games
this one.
it fits right in his hand.
I think the way Tekken Master plays plays heavily into a Japanese playstyle, but he's one of the most unpredictable players in this group. One of the hardest to predict how he's going to do and when he's going to do. Eddie / Kai versus Victor. It will probably be Kunimitsu for Ao. Kunimitsu, Alyssa, or Victor. I imagine Kunimitsu
one of
though.
them, of course. So Eddie got a little bit toned down this season, you know, that heat move 3+4 a little bit less, but it's
I was
still
Raven. No, you're
chunk
thinking
of
of Pinyo.
damage, right, for the 3-piece.
It's still pretty crazy. And you know, the funny thing is, for Eddie players, a lot of people were saying like, oh, the character's not that good. But if you remember last year at EWC, there were 3 Eddie players. This year, there's still 3 Eddie players. Jun Ding, we have Tekken Master, we have Usama Abasi, who we just saw earlier, that was able to make it out of his group stage as well. But again, Eddie players, man, I think Eddie is pretty good character overall.
Yeah, I mean, kind of reworked a lot from the previous game to this game, but still very strong in the mix-up department. And it gets really tricky. Ever since they sped up the transition from handstand to relax now, a lot more Eddies, I feel like, are flowing a lot more from, like, the stance transitions.
Yeah, not just that, his combo routes and his options to be able to get damage, especially at the wall, much different how they used to be. And
How long is Death Note meant to be? Death Note is a day. Baby Death Note is like 10 minutes.
There are a lot of things
It's
that
5
he
or
has
10,
forced
if I remember.
situations that puts his opponents and most characters into a situation where they have to guess.
Yeah,
so that is actually really strong for him.
Dude, that up forward 2 is so good in, like, end of the round situation. We've been seeing, like, a lot of the Eddie players do, like, single hit, like, back
Who
one
made
to
that
up
artist
forward 2.
group?
It's just, like, such a good, tricky round ender.
Yagami.
We'll see here, and then you know Tekken Master
Usama
obviously very, very
Abasi.
strong with this character, but again, as mentioned, he does
I
have
don't know,
5
look.
as well.
Yagami,
If he needs to pull
Usama
it out, so if
Abasi.
he needs to pull out some extra artillery, he will pull out the swords
Newman.
and the icons and
There's one
make it
more.
happen. But I don't know who he's going to
I'm
pick
gonna
here.
look.
Going
I'm gonna
into the
remember it
matchup
just before I
against
see it as
what
well.
I'm assuming it's going to be Kunimitsu.
Nobi. How did I forget Nobi? He played ridiculously today.
Actually, he's flipping back and forth on
How
the
did I
character
forget?
select screen. He locked it in. Wait a minute.
So we're going to have a good old sword fight here to start things off. It looks like he is locking in Victor.
Victor versus Clive. Interesting.
He's like, EWC is in
How do I
Paris
feel
this year.
about
Let me give
Kunimitsu
Victor
this
a little
match?
pick. The hometown hero.
Give it a little shout out
Atif
to
is
the
out.
local
Atif
crowd.
is out.
Chevalier.
Can he do it though? Here we go. We're starting off with Victor going up against Eddie.
Oh, it's Eddie. The graphics fucked us.
Let's see who's
I would like. I'd like a Kunimitsu versus Eddie here. I don't think Victor is bad though, and it's probably down to what Ao has prepared. So.
Midnight Siege is the
No, Nobi has been the most impressive player so far. Both of his wins were 3-1, and it was 3 games straight versus
block to start things off here. Now another
versus
block.
AK after losing the first game, and then Newman only got 1 game on him. You know,
4-2 on counter hit. He's gonna push towards
I
the
do
ball.
think
The
Atif was
3-4
unfortunate that Newman was his first opponent, like someone who again he has to play locally a lot and does struggle against. Nice down by 4 counter hit. But the game is the game. If you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. You don't get to decide how the brackets are made. So should be the round forward 1+2. No, he wants to get the wall first. Okay, doesn't need the heat dash.
Triple strong aerial round.
There's a better version of Atif with Zubair. Okay, now you're being weird.
Able to draw first blood early on.
One of the best new moves in season 3. Up back 2.
One thing I think people will learn to understand one day is you can absolutely big up one player without putting down
The
others.
tornado, unfortunately.
Oh, he finished the combo. I can't believe he finished the string.
Yeah, in older games, you could jab in between the 3rd and 4th. But in this game, you got to jab in between the 1st and 2nd.
Nice down 3 pressure.
That's a guess.
Tekken Master with
That
the
was
life
sweet.
lead here. Goes for the relaxed 3-3.
Like, I think the way Eddie is playing this game really supports Tekken Master's game game style. Like he is very
Jab
much.
there, getting him this combo all the way to the other
Yes,
side.
right.
And the EIE mix.
Like
Uh-oh.
Tekken Master is very much, I'm going to do 50-50s. You will guess, and I think the way Eddie plays in this game really plays into that.
Tekken Master know, like, hey, I know that you can't mix me up here. I'm gonna go for the jabs. He's gonna force Tekken Master to kind of second guess the options as he goes into the mix-ups.
That's a good point. Yeah, because now he's like, maybe I should just finish it because I'm gonna get floated if I don't.
Yep.
Playing into that risk reward. Trying to float him.
Oh, that was while standing 2. He was unlucky there.
He got standing 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was and 2 would have got him a nice combo here. There's a follow-up. Evasive punch.
The pressure. Help with the blast.
Tekken Master. Tekken Master, he literally plays like he is playing Mortal Kombat. Like that's the best way to put it.
Into the mix. 4-4-3, looking to close it out with the relaxed 1. I like it. Here we go.
Yeah, that low right there, forward 4-3, such a chunky low that you could do from so far away for Eddie.
Yeah,
and I'll counter hit that full link.
Yeah.
So nice.
Counter hit gets a follow-up here.
Yeah, Tekken Master is the one that got Sonic Fox to take off the hat at Evo.
The wall just right. No, he still got it.
So gets a flip over the Oki, the follow-up here. Pushing towards the wall. Oh, this is going to hurt big time.
This should be dead, but I might be doing a bit too much. I don't know.
Potentially, if he routes it right.
That's lucky, boy.
That's intentional.
That is cheap.
EIE sweep, when they're tech rolling, they're
lucky, boy.
Really good tech.
Yeah. He called him out on it. He's like, oh, I knew you would block it and punish it. Now you die.
That was sick.
Oh, and now going for the big lows.
I wonder if whilst anyone would have reached from there.
Oh, hop knee could have been launched.
Yeah, could have done a down 4-3 to punish him back the other way. But here, having a chance.
That's going to be a full launch.
He's letting him rock.
Can he get to the wall here?
He can route properly to the wall. This is going to be close. Unskilled? No.
Not enough to kill. How in trouble down for you. That Sonic Fox match was 10 years ago. I didn't even think I was in the FGC when that stuff happened, to be fair.
So Tekken Master able to take game number 1 here. Now you got to think here, Ao, what is Ao going to do? Is he going to stick to Victor? Is he going to go to Kunimitsu?
You know, since this
I would like to see Kunimitsu versus Eddie personally.
Gather some data, and then it's like, if it doesn't work or if it's close, he can
like, I think the matchup was really good for Kuni, and like the fact that Tekken Master would be betting his life with forward 4-3.
I'm going to try and see, does he know
is Ninja playing? Ninja Killer's in this group. If Tekken Master and Ninja Killer both win, they will play each other to get to stage 3.
He fell for a few of my tricks, but not all of them.
I still got more in the bag. But, you know, unfortunate for Al here. Victor EIE stance at the wall is so potent, but not on this stage.
No wall here.
Much bigger stage. It's going to be harder to reach the walls here.
I mean,
no one ducks that, bro.
This is something I always ask as we get into Yakushima. Will they even touch the walls? And more often than not, they don't.
Yeah, but Victor can. He has some of the craziest walls in the game. 2 combos if you're off the straight axis.
Yeah, I mean, if you're out, that's what you want to do. You want to be able to push him as far as you can, right? And he's getting, you know, pretty close right now. Does he have a chance to do it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we're hitting walls.
Wow. Lucky boy.
He dropped down from handstand to relax and made it whip.
Second hit. Did he have rage there? Ooh, backswing. Not enough, though. Down 4-2, looking for a cheeky launch. 1-1-2. What's the mix? Nice start.
On the high. Victor can do a mid there, but I was too worried about the punish possibly.
And the mid is, the mid is unsafe, as MYK just said.
Trying to get the follow.
Great duck there from Tekken Master.
Instead with the jab.
Jolly.
Too much damage, but he does have the momentum. That's important.
Same
I hate that low so much.
One into EIE stance off the tech roll, but Tekken Master finds a launch again.
He's going to go into heat burst. The follow.
On scale? No.
Oh, no, he goes for the mix.
I like that.
I like that also to be able to kind of test the Oki, what his opponent's going to do on
I hate Eddie.
Now the handstand lows, like the first time he brought that out, too.
Oh, he's
punish?
Now.
No.
Yeah, should have been
I think that is minus 13.
Let's see what he does.
He was late.
Goes for the 3.
Tries the backswing, doesn't work again.
I like this sequence right now. Tekken Master is seemingly running away with it here in game number 2.
He's really playing around with Al jabbing a lot of the handstand stuff.
Forward
Because handstand
4-3.
goes under the jab. So he's like
Sweep the
wanting
leg.
him to try to float my handstand.
He's testing him, man. He's putting him through the
Like, again, I am advocating for a Kunimitsu switch here, but I don't think this is character more than anything, right? Like, Al looking a little lost versus Eddie in general. Like, again, I think he should switch, but it's not exactly the reason he's losing, right?
I don't think played in accordance to what Al was expecting.
Someone said
Al was
Tekken
now
Master
gonna
looks
be
like
forced
King
into a
Batch. I
situation
still
which
can't
whatever
unsee
character
it.
he
I'm
picks,
not
he
engaging
has
with
to win
that.
3 straight
I'm not
matches.
engaging. I'm not engaging with that. I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging with that. I'm not engaging with the
Make or break it for the set, right? Like, do I stick it out with Victor? Hope I get a small wall stage? He does. All right, and he even got his stage.
And he's still playing the Victor.
Yeah.
I
don't know what
disagree
he's
with
thinking.
this.
Maybe he's thinking like, you know, Kunimitsu's the newest character. Maybe she's labbed more. Maybe people are going to be prepared for her. Or maybe he has some intel from just him playing in general.
Yo, Uzo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Goes for the flip.
Give me the strength I need to go on.
And of course, Eddie,
No Kuni.
has a little bit better of a sidestep and a
Did
sidewalk in
Numan
this
lose to
game.
Atif? No,
Still has
Numan
trouble
beat
sidestepping against
Atif.
certain attacks.
He be swaying back and
Atif's
forth.
out. Down forward 2. Al waking up, but is it too little, too late?
Straight off of timing.
I think Numan normally beats Atif when they play in Pakistan, which is why it's such an unfortunate first round, honestly.
Such a good move here for Eddie as well.
It's a big stop sign.
Yeah, big stop sign. Not only
Good
puts a stop
sidewalk,
to his
keep the
opponent,
combo simple.
It also, you know, able to continue, able to do more damage as well.
King
Really,
Batch and
it helps
JJ
give you so
Redick
much
at
damage as
EWC
an
this
Eddie
year.
player.
Nice use of Perfuma
I
3.
really like that it puts him in crouch in this
Maybe
game
he
too, so
should
he has
spend the
crouching
heat
off
here.
that, right?
Yes. Not enough to kill one more hit.
He can do it. There is no
Good patience from Tekken Master. Be ducking, waiting for the second hit.
One check here from Ao.
That was good awareness from Tekken Master. Down 1. Does have a follow-up with 1-1, but it does jail, so he was trying to stay down for the high part.
No dark.
Just in case.
When Eddie players nice, duck and punish. When Eddie players delay the back 2, they always do the high as a second hit.
Yeah,
Always.
Side step 3+4 is one of those moves where any players feel comfortable just throwing it out to kind of test their opponent.
Jale!
But this time, Ao obviously ready for it. That was great.
Oh, it's getting tricky.
I like it. Good activation there. Not able to let him take his turn
Nice.
completely.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Had the step, made the last hit whip, but gets clipped by the smash. Will this fake out run?
Oh!
Yo, rewind your
That's
back
such a
turn.
shit wall
He's gonna have
jump,
to adjust
honestly.
here. Oh, it doesn't get the combo. Wait a minute.
Punish?
Al's alive.
Chance for
Go low
Al.
if you're bad.
Time's becoming a factor, but Al still has heat
15
on the table.
seconds.
And rage.
Heat and rage available. Shoot him in the fucking face.
10
Troller.
seconds.
You have to make it a commitment.
Unlucky the second hit clipping.
Second hit saved him.
All right, Tekken Master able to kind of put a stop to the bleeding there.
Nice bait. Just beating the forward 4-3. The mule.
Indigestion.
Let's see what we got. Keeping the pressure out right now. Looking really good. He's looking to close
Fuck
it out on the
Victor
round.
for real, bro.
Crazy with the full crouch mid.
Wait, he has to adjust here. What's the mix?
1-1-2. One more here does it. 2-2. EI 1.
Go. He got him with the mid.
Got him with the mid check, and Al finally on the scoreboard. 2 games to 1. Al able to win it there with the victor. Still has to stick to that character. Now for
Jale.
he has an option to change things up if he needs to.
Yeah, really been loving the Eddie play. You know, it's like first couple games.
This character is never not in stance. Which fucking character are you talking about? Look at both of them.
Second guess a lot of that stuff. But I was like,
I do think Tekken Master might avoid Clive just because chickering experience, but
Well, either way,
I think
he's
that
gonna have to kinda
I would low key switch to
reassess
Clive
how
here
he's
just to
gonna
switch
approach
things
here.
up. Because if
I
you
don't
win,
think he's gonna
cool.
change.
But if not, you go back to Eddie because Eddie is working. I would think about a Clive switch here. But I don't want to see Clive versus Victor. I think I might actually boom myself. I'll fight versus Radon. That's my new one. That's my new one. Instead of saying I'm going to boom myself, I'll say I'll fight Radon. IRL.
Aldo still looking focused, thinking over his thoughts. What does he got?
Of course, if you guys are tuning in, Esports World Cup, Paris, France.
Alright,
we
it's
have
still
the
Eddie.
Best Tekken players from around the world battling it out to figure out who will be the EWC champion here. So much on the line. Prize money.
We had a reverse sweep today, like a full 2-0 to we did Numan. Numan versus Mulgold. We had a full reverse sweep today.
To make it here, 32 spots. They don't want to go home today. They want to make it to day 2, day 3, make it to that final day.
Yeah, of course,
Nice adjustment, but you only have nice combo adjust there.
Qualify out into our top 16. Oh man, that's a big counter hit follow up here.
That stop sign though.
Yeah, you need to stop.
Stepped it.
Ooh, this is good from Al.
Nice
Adjustment.
step. What are we doing for the wall combo? Set him up for the EIE.
Yeah.
Down 2.
Yep.
Good sidewalk. Al is awake.
Love that here. He should be able to close it out. One more hit can do it. There it is.
Clean spots to choose to step for Al in the last 2 games.
Bro, he
Give him
actually
a
looks
lot
like
more
King Batch,
opportunity.
man. This is
But
pissing
runs
me off.
into it.
This is pissing me off, bro.
The God button from Eddie.
All right, here we go. He went for an option there.
Hmm,
This is huge for
okay.
Al. Has a big shot, big chance.
First time he brought that out. Upward 1-1 stance.
Nice. Is that going to wall slide? Even though they're a bit off axis. Victor flash is basically a 10-frame flash.
He's going to have a nice heat mix up here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
Jesus, he adjusted that combo so well.
Go for the pressure afterward.
Nice back one counter hit.
Get off me. Let's see what he does.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. And he's going to shoot him. Running two. What a step. He should have launched, though.
But this is huge for Tekken Master. One mix. Goes for the mid option. Oh, my
Strings is doing strings. Upward 1-1 hit confirm.
Challenge for Al there. That was terrible.
I think Tekken Master's getting too predictable. I think Tekken Master's playstyle is very geared heavily towards a first or two. You know what I'm saying?
And the handstand pressure
Is very heavily geared towards the first or two, so he will have some adjusting to do. Because again, he qualified last year, but it was still first or two in groups. I don't think he made it out of groups, but it was still first or two in groups. Punish that. Nice.
Oh, nice punish.
Okay, this is going to be big because Al, if he's
So he may have some adjusting to do. Nice sidewalk.
Right. It was counter too.
Yeah.
And the low into the high jails if the low hits.
Out of range here, but he
Tried to toe kick, gets floated.
Wow, that beat the toe kick. That was impressive.
My comment got deleted.
This is huge again. Tekken Master slowly but surely goes for it. Heat engage.
I'm playing the world's smallest violin for you. Can you hear it?
That's a guaranteed crouch still there after that sequence as well.
Nice sidewalk.
That's what I'm talking about.
And again, he's not getting a lot of damage off of these. Obviously, he's in a float state, but still stopping the momentum. You do not want Tekken Master to get his mix-up started, especially by the wall.
Uh-oh. One for Oki at the wall. Scary stuff. Side rolling. Oh, gets a float on wake up. Nice.
Yup, gets the break, the follow-up here.
Oh, we're going to the next wall, bro.
Yo, he's dashing just to be able to get more distance.
Oh my God.
Down two.
Jale on the ground.
Oki too. Little greedy on the
Ill-advised down. Yeah, NYK said that down 4-2 is very greedy. Very greedy with a down 4-2, and it might be what cost him the round. Nice block, and both hits good punish too. Still has heat to spend.
Oh my God, Al's going in.
No duck this time. The heat. How did he still have heat?
Time is becoming a factor. Small lead for Al.
Oh, what? Greedy. Greedy. Greedy.
And that decision puts it
greedy from Al.
Wow.
That is a hard crusher for Al.
Why did he do it? He believed that he wasn't going to do
Okay, whip punish that time.
Getting a side step down 4-2, the launch, the follow-up here.
Nice carry.
Okay.
Beautiful combo. What are we doing with it?
Oh, in the back.
That was nice.
And he has a huge life.
Counter it, back 1-4. Nice confirm.
Oh, good evasion on the 4-4-3 there.
Down 4. He wanted to counter. Did he step it? No, just shy.
Did not get the step there.
Down jab. Nice. Spike combo in the open. Probably just going to heat smash here. Yes, he does.
The follow-up here.
Counter hit. Could have had more, but still a spike combo. Out in massive trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Big whiff. Was it? That was a running 2. He messed up running 2.
Has to be careful.
Down 4-2 again. The greed. He's not trying to work for it. Goes low again. One more hit and the dash. He dashed in to beat the up. He dashed in for it. He dashed in to beat the evasive punch.
Before the jab there, he would not have realigned.
Yeah,
okay.
He probably would have had that whiff and he would have ate the follow-up and that would have been GG. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
The thing is though, I called out greedy for the sweep, but I am the one who literally hell sweeps when they're on 1 HP, so I understand.
This final game here.
I understand.
Again, this
His
is
greed sickens me.
for Group D.
If anyone understands, it's me.
This is nuts.
Shout outs to Al though, man. Believing in the Victor pick. You know, a lot of times I have this new.
If anyone understands, it's me.
Out, made the right choice. Brought it all the way back. And now this is where it matters. So tough though. Tekken Master, of course, not going to give it away for free.
Let's see what he got. What is he ready for?
Biblical greed, biblical greed. And I understand.
What?
Did you see that?
I see it.
There's no way that
Williams up there.
there's no way that's the character he's going to. I disagree firmly.
Uh-oh. In blue, actually.
Yeah.
No, it's actually genius.
This is a surprise.
First to one
because it
Anna
not
is actually
Clive, who
genius.
Usually his secondary pick, but it is Anna Williams.
First to one Anna is actually genius.
He must have something up his sleeve. Is it in particular versus Al or Victor?
First to one Anna is because of this. Because you haven't played versus Anna. You don't know what my full crouch options are. You haven't played versus it the entire set. No, it's actually genius. Oh, it's genius. This is a guy that makes you guess all the fucking time. Everything 50, 50, 50, 50.
I bet you she's kind of dangerous.
This is actually genius.
One Anna is terrifying.
Yeah, how
This is actually genius. First to one.
The range able to land here, and just like that,
First to one Anna. Oh my god. No, it's genius. Oh my god. Whenever he gets an opportunity, he will just run a full crash mix while sending 2 full crash down for 2. He is just going to do that. It is Owl's job to negate that as much as he can right now.
Pressure, this time going for the lows again.
Tries to hit confirmed. 2-2-2. Nice punishes that time.
Really has to start turning things up here. He has to
Look, he's just ducking. Look, he's just ducking. He wants to see how Al reacts to it. Ooh, would have been a nice punish.
The more how he tries to play the up-close poke game from Tekken Master, the more trouble he's going to be in.
Floats out of the air.
Players where he's used to finding side steps, creating openings. He's
I looked away for 2 seconds. Legoshi, you entertained. Running 1+2.
Against Eddie.
Again, just duck mix. It's first to one Anna, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be in a situation where you just look
it's so smart.
Just like that,
oh, it's disgusting, but I have to applaud it. Oh, it's disgusting, but I have to applaud it.
Oh no, he decides to save it.
Oh, it's so gross. Is so gross. Owl has no recoverable life. Nice step, but that's not the punish. That was a misimple. He got forward 2 instead of neutral 2.
Wow, and Tekken Master's
instead of standing 2, he got forward 2.
Super unexpected.
Oh, it is disgusting. But I have no choice but to applaud it. Genuinely.
In a very dangerous
genuinely.
Owl is the first player there, going up against Ulsan later on, maybe as well. That's gonna be crazy. Oh,
Owl and Ulsan in the lower bracket already.
Because again, when the fuck have we ever seen Tekken Master pick Anna?
Even though everyone's like, she's the best in season 2.
And I have a feeling that is like a prepared plan for, because again, I mentioned Tekken Master's game plan is very suited towards a first to 2. Is that an understanding of himself? Like by that 3rd game, I might slow down. It might go 2-2 to final game. If it is that final game, is it first to 1 Anna? How gross. How disgusting, but I have no choice but to applaud it. Genuinely. What is it Kazuya said? The only thing that matters in a fight is who is left standing. And we have just seen that in full effect, bro. So the next game is going to be Knee versus Keisuke. Chat, I need Knee to win this. I need Knee to win this. I do not want Knee versus Ulsan. Loser side, one of them goes 0-2. I don't want that at all. But Keisuke also has given trouble to Ulsan in the past. And I don't think Ulsan will pick Dragunov versus Kazuya.
The lower bracket, the defending 2-time champion. And we just saw Tekken Master take it over Owl 3-2 in a nail-biter set. But as you guys can see in that top right corner, we got the legend himself.
Disgusting indeed. I'm still not giving him approval, but a W is a W. I don't think he cares about your approval. Like, he's playing for a $1 million prize pool. I don't think guy in YouTube chat is, I need that guy's approval. Like,
Keisuke.
I feel like Keisuke has been one of those players has brought, especially recently, whenever he's been put on a huge stage, he has brought us some of the most excitement, doing crazy, insane Kazuya, Keisuke only things. But again, it's like two
they
sides
put the wrong prediction up.
of a coin. Sometimes, which Keisuke are we going to see? We've seen a
You
very
should actually coach
Keisuke, but
Tekken
we've
Master.
also seen a very disappointing Keisuke in how he performs in terms of just, clutching things out.
We got to talk about that year 1 Keisuke at EWC.
This is how Knee face. Chat, get ready for Knee to face his glasses like this. Get ready. He faces like this.
Previously in the
Get ready,
past,
chat.
he always went for the super hard Kazuya stuff. Counter hit down forward 2, perfect electric.
Keisuke has
Since
P2
then,
side,
he's
bro.
kinda, refined his combo choices and routes, and right, it's like a lot more tournament safe combos. So I feel like he's been leveling up a lot this year. Right after
I literally just said what you said, so it applies to both of us then.
Yeah, he won the dojo
No.
and he got 2nd place at Super
Didn't
Tournament.
say
So
that.
It's just like he was always right there.
Yeah, definitely one of the players, along with Ikari, that has put Kazuya back on
The
map.
light reflects off him perfectly.
In this
Exactly.
version of Tekken, we are going to see the matchup that
Brian versus Kazuya.
Knee with Brian.
Again, how liberal does Knee get with Hatchet here?
That white suit.
How liberal does he get with Hatchet here? I have to fix my glasses like Knee the entire set.
That's right outside. We can walk there.
Yeah, we'll go there right afterwards.
Big low parry from Keisuke to start it off, though.
All right, back to combo and follow up here. He tried to get the sidestep forward at the wall. You'll see with the punish.
Big
I mean, you know, here's the thing as well. You know, Knee, he know you. We found out the groups what? Last weekend, we found out the groups. You know, Knee knew he's playing Keisuke. He probably said, Akari, come here. He said, Akari, practice room now. The entire 3 days in Akari, practice room now.
Playing since
You know?
he said.
You know that is just what his Akari, practice room now.
Anyways, we're going to go back into the matchup right now. Knee up
So,
1 round to 0 here.
I don't think there's anything that he may find particularly surprising.
Explosive player.
Punish.
Risk on Brian?
Huge risk.
Yeah, you know, Brian has the ability to be able to launch that as well. Has to be very, very careful how he's placing these things out.
Right. Interesting risk that Keisuke took so early.
Keisuke doesn't give Knee a chance to see forward 2 ghost hitbox.
Had the hit, didn't confirm though.
The sidestep 4 attack. Try to get a follow-up there, not able to do so. Okay, this time with the heat dash cancel pressure. Has it by the wall and a
Forward
big
3.
counter hit. Knee for your troubles.
Going for the snake eye route so he could have the install afterward. And
Wall
that's
splat.
why, so he could use it for the wall pressure. Back 1+2.
Good stuff from Knee, able to go 2 rounds up versus Keisuke now. Keisuke's going to have to find his groove again.
Still revving up the engine, you know. It's like Mishima players got to get going first.
And, you know, he doesn't get going until he starts going for hell sweeps. That, I feel like, is
Did
when
Knee
he
name
starts
himself?
going.
Because Knee,
for it,
I think
you know,
his team was Bruce.
Typically, unless he's able to react to
I
it,
think
he's
his
not
team
gonna
was
dump.
Bruce
he's been
Brian.
doing,
Like
like,
he's
every
played
variation
Bruce
of
and
Hell's
Brian
Wave,
like
too.
from the
Sometimes from
beginning. I'm
Weibo,
pretty sure, and
sometimes
his
from
character with a
Cloud,
lot of
sometimes
knees.
from Yeah, from anywhere.
I mean, that's where it's scary too. When you can see him do the duck delay hell sweep.
I think
that's how you
even
know,
if we
like,
go back to
he's
tag
gotten
1.
into his opponent's head long enough for him to do that.
Exactly, but right now he hasn't had a chance.
It's been a lot of Bruce and Brian.
Could be the rounds very close. Nice carry.
Now the Nin theory is it takes 2 rounds to download your opponent. Keisuke loses the first 2 rounds and now we're on the 3rd, 4th round.
But if he's able to use it just right,
Did Keisuke download his opponent in those 2 rounds? Let's find out.
Absolutely, and there's the hell sweeps.
Oh, fuck off.
And then a 3rd low with the stature, a safer low just in case he ducked.
Yeah, it's a full gamut.
Oh my God.
Here, what lows are you gonna do? What lows are you gonna punish against?
Forward 3.
Again.
Another one.
Yeah.
Big forward 3 to the wall, high splat.
You gotta be careful how you get up as well here. You do not want to test Knee. Oh, he had to do it that time.
Nice punish from Keisuke.
Punish this time, and the confirmation off the side.
Okay, he's still gonna get some damage here. Let's see what he does. Okay, mix.
Forward 4 2. Hell sweep if you are bad.
The attack here, the follow-up here. Looking
Down
to
back 4. Final round, first game.
Final round.
Yeah, really safe. Only like 2 hell sweeps. Doesn't go to it too often. Just 1 round of hell sweeps.
Try to chase him down.
Oh my God!
That wall standing was like, oh, you're gonna go for something cute.
Yup.
Let me show you
Bro,
Weibo stature. Just
no,
to
he
hit
can't lose the round
grounded.
after that. Okay, cannonball. Cannonball, bro.
What's an electric versus a cannonball? Damage here from Brian.
Nice Ukemi, wake up, he smashed. Hatchet! I think that's the first one of the set. Keisuke combo!
The old Keisuke came back. Hold on.
Keisuke combo!
Better early than later, right?
Cannonball, nice stop, but the recovery too much. Down back 4, down back 4. Forward 4, 2 out of the air.
He's gonna get the wall here.
Okay.
If that hits clean.
So he had to do that. I don't think Rage Up without the sidestep 4 there would have killed.
I mean, he did.
It was a bit risky, but he got it.
He reacted in time.
Reverse sweep there for Keisuke, 3 rounds straight.
To take game number 1 against Knee. Bro, he is rolling his eyes. If he rolls it back any further, he's gonna lose them.
Right.
But he was able to get game number 1. So Keisuke from Japan on the scoreboard here. And again, some of the most brilliant Mishima play that you're gonna see comes from this young man here from Japan.
You know, recently, Knee has been said on an interview, he thinks Kazuya's top 5 in the game. So this could be one of the reasons why, because of players like Keisuke, like Hikari that he faces up against.
No, it's just because the character's fucking bullshit, bro.
They're back into the matchup here.
Ooh, slowest wave.
That was actually such a slow wave, guys.
Phase as well. He's like, go ahead and do it. What are you
I've never seen him wave like this.
I mean, especially in a game like Tekken 8, like how often do people get a chance to do that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's only with defensive players, like especially legacy defensive players, like
Punish.
Like, oh, go ahead. What are you gonna do with it?
Right.
Are you gonna hurt me?
Right. You can't do nothing. You ain't gonna pull the trigger. You got it in you.
Can't believe KCSB2 again, bro. Great reads on the electrics.
Like, oh, all bad to get launched, huh? Sick.
Oh,
Nice patience from Keisuke. He smashed.
Let's see what kind of pressure. What a block.
Oh, it just takes the advantage instead of the damage.
Okay. The
Up
pressure.
forward 3. Keeps it simple.
Wave of feints.
For a time stop.
Nothing out of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. He kept
Oh
it safe,
my
kept it
god,
clean,
bro.
Able to go for the quick 3-piece into the rage yard.
4 rounds straight for
I like
Keisuke.
Keisuke able to get that round here, but man, that was that could have gone either way.
That was crazy for a second. The first half of the round, Keisuke with the slow methodical.
4 rounds
I've never
straight for
seen him
Keisuke.
wave at that tempo before. It's always like the fast one, you know?
That it's scary when they start doing the slow one because you know they can obviously do it much faster. Because again, it's how they utilize all their moves out of the wave dash.
Exactly, and they're switching up the
4-3 count it.
that as well. But again, that left knee from Brian, such a good button.
Yeah.
In that close range pocket.
He has a great read for when
Knee
Keisuke's
up in the
getting
down
pressing
speed. I
buttons.
mean, he
That's
has
the third
to
time he's
punish.
gotten that counter hit forward 3.
Takes the jab punish after the down forward 1-4. Ooh.
Okay, big chance here.
1-2-1.
Alright,
He doesn't
1-2-1.
really like 1-2-4.
One more poke.
That's the
There it
second
is.
hatchet he's
Knee,
done.
great blows.
That time it connects.
Very,
Hatchet into down
strong round
4.
there from knee.
Brian
Showcasing
classic. I
his
was gonna say
level of control
Kazuya
against
classic.
Keisuke. Keisuke a bit hesitant now to go in offensively.
Yeah, his wave speed has gotten back to the slow ones, actually. Ooh, check out this Requiem. Slow wave. Check out
Down
this
2,
elbow.
down 2.
Oh, but I like it here. This time getting him to flinch. Goes for the mid option out of the crouch dash.
It's like he's doing the slow wave moves to see like
Okay.
when he's trying to duck on it. I don't know. He's really messing with him though. Toshi.
Nice duck on Cannibal. It was more of a dig jab, really. He's doing so many dig jabs. And then knee runs in and low parries it.
And just because of that, knee is going to able to
This could be
heal
dead.
a lot of his life back.
What? 73 off a low
Who
parry.
cares about the healing? He killed him.
73 off a low parry. Great combo there from Neasel to make sure he got the Snake Eyes 2 kill.
Trying to check him there. Quarter back 2. The follow up here.
Ooh, sidestep electric did not come out.
The insurance of having a good down forward 2 is always
He
nice.
needs it. This is why they say Brian's top 1.
Okay.
Patricide for the pressure.
L sweep
slow
almost
L
gets the
sweep.
wall. Forward 2. Nice. Casey not really committing to a lot of double lows. Oh my god.
The resplash though.
1-2-4. I said knee's not really going to it. There it is. Back 1 plus frames. Again, another dick jab from Keisuke. A lot of dick jabs.
Again. Knees looking for the down jabs now. Can't do it.
Counted. Down forward 2.
Yep. This time going to keep it nice and simple.
It's
Tying it
either
up
going to
on
be
rounds here, and now
2-0
this is
or
such an
1-1
important
after
round here.
this.
See, can he pull it off?
Fishing for it again. That forward 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, keep out electric.
That he gets the follow, big damage on the combo. He should be able to push towards the wall.
Nice carry.
Oh,
Down by 4. Nice block. Nice punish. Had a count here there, but back 4.
Or is it the catch-up?
Buster.
1-2. He had a count hit. That could be 1-2-4. But it's a back 4. But nice peel from knee. This could be dead.
Resplat, follow up.
No, doesn't want to spend the heat. Keep the Snake Eyes 2. Nice block from Keisuke.
One more chance for
He smashed low crush.
The low crush. Smart choice.
Beats out the hell sweep option there. It was just too fast.
1-2-1.
And knee tying things up now. 1 game apiece. Again, that could have been really nasty if Casey was. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The notebook is out.
Instantly. Dude, that's page 1 too. He's like.
So he wrote knee, anti-knee at page 1?
Bro, that was wild.
There's a notebook, man.
Look at the.
Is he going to write knee's name in it?
Instantly to the books. Instantly to the notes. What tendencies does Knee have? He likes to do that forward 3 a lot. I'm getting caught by it. Maybe I should mix here. I don't know.
I mean, with no coaching, it's a decent idea, you know what
I
I'm
hope
saying?
one of those notes says, I'm going to tech roll.
Yeah.
At the wall, I'm going to tech roll. Test him. Let's see.
He ain't got him.
He can't hit him every time.
Right?
That menacing wind pose there from Knee.
Ah!
He looks so happy.
I've never seen him this happy.
Yeah,
This is
man.
great.
Shout out to Knee.
The
A
legend, man.
true legend of the game. This guy has mentioned he's been playing the game since Tekken 1, but has been really competing at the world stage since, I would say, Tekken 5.
Right.
Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. He really started to travel and make a name for not only himself, but also his...
Don't get hit by forward 3.
And it was gonna go
When you
back
play versus
into the
Brian, that's
proper
rarely your
Paris
choice.
stage.
Fitting. Very, very fitting.
Are we going back to the scene? Yes, we are.
He's gonna pull ahead.
Celebrate.
This is important.
Celebrate good
Action kick
times.
to start it off. Low, 19 frame low to start it off is feeling a type of weight.
Yeah, feeling some kind of way, but this time mixing it up, gets a counter hit on the wall, setting 1+2 as well. Always a good time. Man, he is gut checking here with these down forward ones.
Oh, I got a down forward one too. Let's check this out. You want a down forward one battle? I got it too. Jabs and down forward one.
The game is now slowed down tremendously.
Close too.
Really close.
Could be very dangerous on how he's able to kind of utilize here. The closer you get, the closer you might be getting the counter hit as well.
D442 and gets the patricide out of the air.
No. Not after the first time. A nice combo adjust from Knee.
Okay.
8 seconds. Nice heat smash. 6 seconds. Will he go in?
Why did he do it?
And he tried to rage up, but back one. That was so good.
He thought he could probably burn a second or two.
Why is he doing that? He wanted to waste the clock. He wanted to, but Knee dashed in. If Knee woke up and waited a little bit, it would have been good. But Knee was too close.
Nice. And gets the snake eyes installed.
If they start recruiting for triangle guy, would you do it? Absolutely.
Okay.
Duck in his face.
1, 2, 4. Is that gonna wall side? No, just shy.
Another jab, counter hit string, able to
Cannonball straight down forward. 1, 1, 2. Keisuke just blocking. Nice stuck on the jabs.
This is huge for Keisuke. He's gonna push back the other side.
Itushi.
Win pistons.
Pistones.
Oh, okay.
With laser.
That forward flat did not know what a phantom hitbox, bro.
Can he use his? Use the smash. Okay. Has wall positioning. Keisuke doing a good job fighting off.
Punish.
No, the punish not in time.
Side step 4, no hit confirmed, but the down
Got
4.
it anyways. Keisuke ties it up. Keeping it real close.
Keeping it tight between these two.
Wow, man.
He's feeling himself. He's feeling himself.
And the wall.
On the EWC stage, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Mixed.
Yo,
Fuck.
Keisuke with a perfect
That's a round right there, bro.
Fear of the hell sweep is always
That's a round right there.
Start down for 2, get the electric and a hell sweep in there.
I mean, usually we would be screaming still from that, but again, this guy, we've seen him do it time and again.
He still goes for it in tournament. Love to see it.
Yo, you can't let him get away with this knee. You can't let him get away with this.
Oh, big whiff, no punish there from Knee.
Has him up against the ropes. Trying to keep him there. Trying to step with him.
Hatchet.
Oh, the hatches are
1,
starting to
2,
come
1. Oh, that's so disgusting.
Nice. But doesn't splat anymore.
That's so disgusting because 1, 2, 1 only -6 for some reason. Ikari hell sweep. Another Ikari hell sweep. What a dart, but no punish that time. Knee kind of letting the electrics go. Now he had the pickup. He didn't believe. He didn't believe.
Oh, he's dead. He's hella dead. He is hella dead.
The reaction.
He got a little too greedy with
The
his
reaction.
Yeah, like, I'm going to keep forcing the 50-50. Knee calling it out with the rage.
Okay.
All right, here we go to a very pivotal round between these players. Who's going to have the lead? Whoever has this is going to be up 2-1.
Wow. I think he keeps just trying to step around like a
Cannonball. Are we going to see another one? We're seeing Keisuke ducking for it.
Cannonball straight able to land last time here. Resets the situation. Casey with a huge lively.
This is really good. Keisuke, Knee in trouble. Are we going to see the heat be used? 1, 2, 4. No. What a step!
This is huge. Big opportunity. He has to adjust. Side wall.
Combo decent. Good patience from Keisuke, but the low parry from Knee. Keisuke in the corner. Do not fucking tech. Nice. He just woke up. Toe kick. Heat is coming. 1, 2. Heat smash jab. Floated it.
On the smash.
He floated it.
Floated him out of the sky.
Floated the heat smash.
Just like that, Keisuke is up 2-1 against Knee. Dude, this is such a crazy group.
This is an insane group. Zubair over Ulsan, Tekken Master over Al, and right now we got Knee versus Keisuke, and Keisuke is taking
Knee wash. Someone ban that guy.
The winner of this matchup is going to go up against Zubair later on. This is crazy.
Oh, man.
Anyways, back into the action.
EWC, man. The highest of the high level here.
Okay. Oh, what an answer there from Keisuke.
Big whiff gets met with an electric.
We pay for the electricity here.
Itushi.
Stature.
The winner of this goes on to play Zubair. The loser goes on to play Ulsan.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Needed that for the heal.
Nice hit confirm. Good block from Knee, but nice power crush.
Not enough life left to deal with the power crush.
2 more rounds for
afterwards, and look at
Keisuke.
that. Keisuke continuing
I
with
don't
that
want.
lead.
I can't have.
Ooh,
Oh
the fast
God.
waves are out. The fast waves are out. He's
I
feeling it.
can't have Knee versus Ulsan. One of them going 0-2. I can't have that. I cannot have that.
Both jockeying for positioning. In
I
each
cannot
other's
have
face.
that.
Missed the whip punish electric.
Not gonna let him get away with it. Let's see what he does.
Ooh. No punish. They're both playing so fast, up close. Nobody wants to give each other breathing room. Now, disengage. Back in.
Jab forward 3.
To the wall.
Classic Brian.
What are we doing with the routing here? We're setting it up. No, we're going for
Who's he
damage.
playing? Pinned at the top of the chat is all the information you will need about EWC, I promise
Nice
you.
flash duck, able to close out the round.
Just
here,
click
so
on
get
that
the
link on the pin message.
Tied up on rounds here. Again, Knee needs these rounds. It needs the game to tie things up.
Trying to find that Requiem in that mid-range. As soon as he gets out of this pocket space, he's like,
That connected from there finally blocks a hell sweep.
Uh-oh. Now pushing. Let's see what he does. Gets the wall, the follow-up
Da, da,
here.
da, 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 da.
Big damage.
104.
Look at that damage. 104.
1-2-1 power. Nice patience from Keisuke.
Good patience from Keisuke.
Wow, the second it connecting there. Punish? No punish there on the down 4-2. Punishes that time though. Down 4 keeps it simple. Generic down 4 electric. Punish. Still has heat. No.
No way. Boo, boo. Boa Crusher. Easy punish to take the round. Beautiful.
Big call out there from Keisuke, not able to land it. And now it is in
Not a single taunt from Knee, by the way. Keisuke not really giving it to him.
Bring it to a potential final game.
That is so crazy. Low poke and dash low parry?
Yep. You got to call those out.
Nice
It's crazy,
start.
right?
Yeah, the movement from Knee.
Hell
Ooh, here we
sweet.
go.
Down back 4. Look at the range, bro.
In case he ducked. The battle of the low poke.
This could be dead, by the way.
Walking a big one. The follow-up
Chat,
here
this could be
because
dead. I want you guys to just know that I just said that. This could be dead.
With the dash,
Chat,
he might be
this.
enough.
He didn't even need the heat dash. He didn't even need the heat dash. He didn't even need heat dash into machine gun
on the
punches.
scoreboard once again, pushing into a final game. MYK, what do you think here? You're Keisuke. You have to be thinking like, God, I can't.
What do you mean, could?
It's been a slow race. I landed that sick ass combo, and he's gonna beat me. Nah.
I didn't want to commentate curse Knee.
The set already. He started like going faster on the waivus. Maybe it goes back to the game 1, game 2 strategy. Slow waivus, play the game with them in that neutral space. Both of them just doing such a good job of controlling the pace and the spacing for both of their characters.
You know, Knee has been playing very, very passive. He's been using his reflexes, his reactions.
Sure, I have to fix
know
my glasses I need in this
There's
game.
a level that Knee can turn things up where he goes in offensively, and that becomes really scary when he starts mixing that up into his gameplay. But will we see that? Will he even go for it? We're about to find out. 'Cause
Final
they're
game.
laying it all on the line here.
We're not
This
gonna
is the
get as
final
much war here.
round, or final set of rounds between these two.
Oh,
Winner
okay.
will move on.
This is it. Who's going to stay on the upper bracket side? Keisuke coming in hot right now with the faster sides.
Yeah, he is trying to light up Knee right now with a huge life lead here in round number 1 of our final
4-3
game.
count hit.
Again,
4-3 count hit.
you out. You're gonna go for those pokes. I'm
It
going
just
for a
changes the
4-3.
trajectory of your entire life, honestly.
In his face. Hold this. Damage. Oh my God. 101 Brian damage.
Wow,
Under
Cannibal
the
going
jab.
under the jabs.
Both these characters kind of have not so great jabs.
E smash.
Yeah, not surprising.
Yeah, he's right. Brian jabs like he's jabbing the sky.
Jab to help set up everything else.
Very high jab hitbox. Hatchet down 4. Knee and Brian in the lead. I was going to say Brian first, but Knee always comes first in this household.
Very slowly. Keep out jet upper. Okay. That's a new one.
I mean, it's kind of an
Ew.
electric.
Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, season
Down by
3,
2 count hit.
knockdown.
Gets a knockdown in the follow.
Nice step dark while standing 2.
Nice combo, sick.
Yeah, not only was it sick, it's gonna do all kinds of damage.
Knee.
Tried to wake up while standing 3, doesn't get it. Chat, my heart is in my stomach right now.
What an answer there from Keisuke, though. Able to bring the rounds back here.
What is this?
Nice.
I think he's trying to set something up. He's trying to push for a reaction. Oh, again with the steel pedals.
Steel triple.
Now the lows are so scary, but Knee still prepared to dodge.
High splat conversion with a down forward 2. Flip him over.
Knee, wake up.
He's staying patient
Chico
on the ground.
fucking wait. Guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed, but they always do that laser there. You have to duck and wake up.
Send Knee to the lower bracket.
Knee versus. I don't want knee versus Ulsan. I'm sorry.
Turn things up.
It's crazy. So crazy. One counter hit for
Forward
Brian,
3 is
though.
looking for that counter hit so bad.
Oh, but get out of my face, he said. Electric.
Okay.
Not again.
This is unfortunate.
I prayed. I prayed.
Not like this.
Ghost of Christmas Past coming to haunt you
Down
once
3,
again.
down
Not
3.
like this.
Oh!
He did pull the trigger.
Had to believe. The delay caught him. Knee in
A
the
super
driver's
hatchet.
seat.
He smashed.
Smash. +9.
Oh, we might be going
Itoshi.
somewhere familiar. Mike.
Oh,
We might
what
be
a
going
duck
somewhere
there from
familiar. The hell
Keisuke.
sweeps are coming out.
Knee, wake up.
Wow, get up 3 is good.
Keisuke on a sliver.
1-2-1, and we got a double to Ichi.
Here we go.
Bro, Keisuke's ducks are terrifying. Like, what are these reads on both sides?
Oh, the movement, the jab control.
Forward. It's all mids right now for Keisuke. It's all mids. It's all mids. But where are the lows? Big with no punish. Keisuke ducking a lot too. Oh my god.
Oh, that was terrifying. He almost got him.
Down back 4. Where's the down back 1?
I think Casey's going to be content with just going for
Oh my
those.
god. The hell sweep with the heat extension. It's enough. Keisuke takes it over knee 3-2 with a pop-up.
Ulsan versus Knee. One of them is going 0-2. One of them is going 0-2.
This is crazy. Casey moving on. He has to fight against Zubair later on, but now the lower bracket is looking even crazier. We already have Ao there.
One
and
of
then
them
now
is going
Knee
0-2.
And Ulsan.
And Ulsan. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Knee overrated. Someone banned that guy.
3 of our 4 opening games were filled with just high octane action.
Wow.
Shout outs to Japan. Keisuke with that Kazuya.
Bringing that heat, bro. Bringing that heat. It might be the year of Mishima's, bro.
Knee
Ikari just
or
needed to open the
Ulsan.
gates, and now
One
they
of them is
believe.
going 0-2.
And look at that, the way that he was able to close things out with that big damage towards the very end. Finally able to clutch it out and believing in the thing that helped him get there in the first place. The hell sweeps, the mix-ups, the Mishima madness. But good stuff to Keisuke. We will see him a little bit later on today. But of course, we're going to see a lot more Tekken action, but we're going to have to take a quick break as we get back with more. All right, here we have our 4th game in this.
I don't know if I can feel happiness anymore.
We have Farzeen from Pakistan going up against America's Ninja Killer.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of NA players right now are looking up to Ninja Killer to have a big showing here. The whole hope and soul of
Bro, my day is ruined, bro.
Ninja Killer right now.
My day has been ruined,
Farzeen is
bro.
a well-traveled player here, young gun from Pakistan, able to do so much work over the last few years in Tekken 7, and of course, just going into Tekken 8. He has done great work with his Victor, his Lydia.
Yup.
But again, we know he can play a number
My
of characters.
day
Ninja Killer,
has been
highest ranked
ruined.
online player, first one to reach Tekken God Infinity online. But he's proving that he can do things offline as well. Multi-game master. He is not a Steve player. Don't let the screen fool you. He is a Law player.
Wow, and he locked in the character he got infinite with.
He's going Falcon Rom
Wow,
first?
so he is putting in a test.
Big man himself.
Did he get some intel as well? Because, you know, there's a lot of people that seem to be able to know when they say that there's not that many Falcon Rom players in Pakistan.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they don't
So
really
that could
play the
be
character
reason
over
why.
there.
Maybe he got that intel from somebody.
Yeah, it might have been bad intel. Maybe the
set
Pakistani
up?
scene is putting it out there on
Oh,
purpose.
dang.
But this is a surprise. I thought he was going to pick Law. Anyways, we are going to go into the action. We got Farzeen going up against Ninja Killers in Paris. Let's see what he got.
Ooh, big gladiator stage.
He's
as
going
well.
Falcon Rom first.
Harder to reach the walls, but a little bit smarter than Yakushima and stuff.
Yeah, big test here is to see what do you know. Do you know how to fight against this character? You would have to imagine Ninja Killer
And
fights against a lot
Farzeen
of
straight
Victors.
with the Victor too, okay.
Yeah, a lot of NA Victors.
Very popular character, yes. Anyways, going into the action here right now, Farzeen with the
All
huge
forward
life lead,
3,
but
no
fighting
respect.
back, able to heal some of that life back. Good
Jet kick to break the armor.
Get that power crush
The
out of
Ninja
here.
Killer
That was
combo
such
as
a
well,
sick
max
sequence there from
damage.
Ninja Killer, able to
Doesn't even rage out as well, making sure the execution's on point.
glass. beats out the power crush.
Ninja Killer.
Yeah, that's such a sick effect that they added. The reversal break effect. And jet kick is one of the few moves in the game that breaks armor just raw.
I think this is a warm-up match for Ninja Killer.
Farzi looking for
Farzi
ways to open up his opponent. Nice sidestep attack there from Ninja Killer. Gets the follow-up as well.
Ninja Killer just
punish.
setting the
Nice
pace right now. Nice punish. Also got the Garuda install as well. Goes for the mid follow-up.
Okay. Oh,
he just throws out the launch. Ninja Killer combo again. Oh my, bro, blue sparks on both of the. No, bro, he's not using his resources to get this combo. It is scary, man. It is scary, man. Down 4 counter hit.
Down 4 to start it off. Farzin hasn't even had like a crazy sequence yet.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't had a chance to really get his offense started. Other than a few low pokes here and there, Ninja Killer has been proving himself
Good
to be
power
very
crash out forward 2. Down 4-3-3. That is plus.
Going through the big forward 1+2 swipe. And we're going to hold the Rama stance.
Oh, big counter. Not even on life for both of these players. They both have heat
Down
as
for
well.
1-4.
Heat engaged for Ninja Killer.
Good punish.
Nice block and punish from Farzin. He needs that. Heat on the table.
3-1-2. Just do it.
To activate.
3 rounds straight.
3 rounds straight for Ninja Killer.
Ninja Killer
Might see a
looking
Lydia.
very calm and composed here.
Might see a Lydia.
Fakumram pick. Maybe not a surprise to most people that may be watching him and follow him online.
Might see a
They
Lydia.
obviously know that he plays this as a character in his core lineup.
But then this is very surprising because a lot of times when people say you don't travel internationally for tournaments, your first couple tournaments, you're going to get nervous, you don't know what to do. Look at the first game, 3 rounds straight.
Well, no, you got to remember, how did he qualify to get here? He did it through EVO. He got top 8, the sole NA player.
Oh, you see Farzin, he went down on the chair a little bit.
Again, you had to beat a lot of players
That's going to mean something.
True.
So he
That's going to mean something.
You know, this is, yeah, to most people know him for his online accolades, but he has been able to put in work on the offline scene, play against a lot of international players.
Yeah, I thought so.
Leading up to this, he was at DreamHack, I think
I
it was
thought
DreamHack
so.
Atlanta.
Yeah, it was
and he was
really
able to
close.
play against a lot of the international players there as well. And it
He's
was,
so
the big
tough,
switch.
bro. Oh my
The big
fucking
switch, and I
God.
like this. You're going to fight fire with fire.
I like it. I like it.
So we got Farzin.
Fucking hell, bro.
With the lady. Did you see that right around the gates? Like,
Wall 1-2, bro. Yo, chill.
you're going to go for a high. Let me go for a big punish at the start.
Big knees and
Aye,
elbows.
bro.
Oh my goodness, another jet kick out of nowhere? Dude, Farzin hasn't even got to play yet. What is going on?
This is crazy.
This is actually crazy. There was one moment earlier this year where Farzin was looking unstoppable.
Okay.
Okay, finally
Farzin gets a
signs of
moment of
life. Back one
respite.
engage at the wall. Do we have the wall-to-wall? Close.
Very close here, but he gets a political
Political
storm.
storm.
Up here, no?
He smash,
Hold the
guess.
smash. Gets one.
Only +2 now.
Red tape
Nice.
and a counter
What
hit
a
to get
comeback from
around.
Farzin.
Able to finally get around on the scoreboard here. Can Farzin use
Bellamy, that's a
Olivia
ban.
to
You don't
help
have to
get the
time out.
momentum
That's a
back in
ban.
this set?
Okay, back one. Keeping that +2.
Okay, running 3. Pressure again. Here comes Ninja Killer here, going for the mix-ups.
Oh, trying to go for the horse 3. Oh, wow, just out of range. Unfortunate.
4-1+2 gets the Garuda. Follow up here.
Nice
And a
block.
nice
Could have
punish here.
launched. Still a lot of damage. I think it's the first time he's missed the blue on that. I was going 10.
All right, Ninja Killer tying things up
One
here.
round apiece.
Game number 2. Oh, I like it.
Counter hit confirmation.
Bro, look at this wall splat. Look at this
While
damage.
setting 2 is so strong,
The
bro.
mix goes for the flappy once again.
smash.
Into the heat smash.
While setting 2, yeah, hit confirmed. 0, and that's 0.
He's challenged. He got hit by a cat. Oh my goodness. 3+4 able to land. Brother, that is 2 rounds uncontested now. After Farzin was able to finally get around on the scoreboard.
He had to work so hard for it. Back one, engaged to the wall. Got the wall positioning. Only +2 now, so he tries to armor out.
I still like that he was able to get out of the corner there, but now having to deal with the life deficit. Farzin looking really strong
Is that
here.
dead? No, one more hit's going to do it. Down
One more
40
hit can do it,
punish.
but he gets punished this time.
To have Ninja Killer makes his comeback. I'm needing my first kick here.
Good choice.
Okay.
Safe mid.
I didn't even get to get the words out.
Yeah, I like that quick check there with that mid.
I didn't even get to get the words out.
Oh.
Damn, the super keep.
Nice
Called out
start.
on the 3-4-4 from Farzin.
Not the optimal combo though.
Nice.
Good for wall carry, but I'm still going to be a nerd about it.
Goes for the grounded hit for better scaling.
Had to do the unblockable, hadn't done it yet. And Ninja Killer stays down. Nice 2-1 interrupt in the political storm though.
Ooh, open Kadila.
Not dead, but it's going to be close. One more hit. Back one. I got hit.
Farzine ties it up.
I got hit.
Switch to the Lydia.
Oh, man. What do you think? Do you think he's going to pick Law now because of this?
So. I think so.
You think so? I feel like Law has so many tools where he can kind
So
of
Ninja Killer understands something with fact that most other players doesn't. And what is that?
Maybe he has his confidence like, I'm going to try Falcon Run one more time.
Maybe.
It wasn't that bad because, you know, he was up 2-1 at one point and then just the steamroll started.
True, he did gather a lot of data with the Pokemon.
Can anyone just win 3-0? The closest we had to a 3-0 was Nobi's reverse sweep. Well, Nobi winning 3 games straight after losing 1, and Numon's reverse sweep after going down 2-0. Do we switch characters? I think I'm not a fan of playing Falcon Run versus Lydia. It's not a matchup I personally enjoyed playing. I don't know how I'd analyze the matchup.
Then the smash, what are we doing with
But I think Law versus Lydia is pretty decent for Law, so.
Step blocks from Ninja Killer have been nice. Not getting clipped.
Back one.
Back one. The moneymaker.
He was pretty much untouched that round here. Farzine has to be.
If he loses this, he should play Law.
Yeah, he's getting real comfortable.
But like, he's looking very calm. He's still, even though he lost that last game, had some very good moments. He's still looking good. The sky's not falling just yet.
Yep, gets the big follow up there. He should be able to get the wall and some decent damage here.
Perfect combo, by the way. Wall splat. Oh, just shy. Whoa, cameraman, get fucked. Nice block, nice punish.
Go for that downward B, prepared to get punished.
Oh, he dropped the heat burst. He dropped the burst.
I think he just missed the burst button, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's just weird misinput there. Maybe Farzine ended up losing that round because of that.
Yeah, unfortunate drop there.
Okay, continue with the pressure with the 4-4-2. Ninja Killer fighting a way, trying to find a way to pick his shots, but a side
4-1+2.
The follow there, 4-4-1+2 as well. This is a bad situation for Farzine.
Oh my God.
You have to get away from.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
They are all landing.
Okay, but back.
Finally, some respite.
Whoa, splat. Nice.
Gets him with the grounded punch.
Have to hold that.
Now goes for the mid options.
Oh my God, Farzine's doing it again. He's doing it again.
Got him ducking or moving.
Bro.
And just like that, right now, Farzine 1 round away from going up.
Now, Farzine's ability to come back after some absolute bullshit happens to him needs to be studied. Nice, stuck on the wild standing 1-2. 1-2-3 combo, yep. 3 wall spat here. Still has Tornado for some fucking reason.
Look at this damage.
And literally gets the stack back that she spent to do that. 100 parry.
Sabak, parry that.
Oh, he tried to catch him. He tried to mix it up. He still has some
of
his heat.
He gets counter hit. He was too late. This should be dead with the right combo. Look at this.
And Farzine, 3 rounds to 1 here in the 3rd game.
Has to be.
He's up 2-1 right now, and now forcing Ninja Killer to make a character choice, a final character choice.
Law used to be Farzine secondary, by the way, but I think it has to be right now.
Has to.
Yeah,
ran out of gas in the tank.
It worked at the very start.
He did more than enough. Got that one game, you know. Now the final boss character, Martial Law.
I feel like Law is also not used as much either in.
Like.
Yeah, I feel like that too.
I think at some point you do have to play Law, and I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Here, Elegant Palace, as we find out here whether or not we're going to have a final game or if Farzine's going to move on in the upper bracket.
Farzine did
Peach, what's your question?
Like, having a Law secondary earlier in like season 1, he never picked it.
Oh yeah, he never did. And that's when Law was actually
you had a
really
question.
Crazy. He had the infinite money glitch.
Oh yeah.
Keep reducing or reusing some of my heat meter. Okay.
Right now, this
when it comes to trades, how do you know who's going to win?
Because they're literally fighting out of a corner.
When it comes to trades, what do you mean?
You got to side roll one way to avoid that nunchuck after the 2 throw.
Because if something trades and both of them are counter hit, the better counter hit. But you're both getting counter hit launched because you trade, right? But if one's a counter hit, one's not.
1+2.
Jab check while setting forward to the dragon throw.
He didn't get the blue DS's forward 1. That would have been the wall splat.
And he still closes it out with the back too, but Ninja Killer able to slowly but surely fight, and you got to remember.
Fuck both these broken characters. They help to kill the game.
Uppercut. Oh, no side wall adjustment.
Yo, he
This is crazy. He plays this too much.
What is that adjustment, bro? What is that adjustment, bro?
Sick. Dude, that was so sick.
Yo, just those 2 rounds
bro.
back to back. Ninja Killer really showing his
You
stuff.
make me sick.
Looking to tie things up here. Farzine. Political
I am
storm.
disgusted.
Punish, clean. Going in now. Horse stance after the running 2.
Peach, we'll return to your question after the
Holds
set.
up on the dragons.
Yep.
Then back away.
Trying to find an opening here. Again, trying to get
You got a problem with Glaze,
running out of
Legoshi?
His heat.
Gather some data from those double dragons. Maybe next time he'll do a single dragon hammer into slide.
Forward 1+4 able to land here. The follow-up, what's he going to do with it?
Oh, just a low tap. Nice.
Power to the people, the big uppercut.
Blue legend for the wall carry.
It's off, man.
To the jab series.
Love
Brave
to
War
see it.
combo follow-up here. What's he going to do? Oh, got to be careful.
Scary, scary. Nice.
He's so
block
fucking
on
tough.
the low, and Ninja Killer ties it up
He's
just
so
like
fucking
that.
tough.
And we are going to a final game. Pakistan versus USA.
He is so fucking tough.
Farzine versus Ninja Killer. Farzine, who are you going to pick?
Dude, they're literally trading games, man.
And that was a very one-sided one, too.
Yeah.
I think he can
seemed
stick
like,
with
you know
Lydia,
what,
honestly.
I am a bit more equipped to deal and sidestep and move around this Lydia, and he made it work. Once he was able to kind of rotate around, get the wall positioning, he looked like he was in cruise control.
To that round start down 4-2 combo with the sidewall, that adjustment was.
I can't believe he
I never talking shit about
It was
MK
an
again.
adjustment with the
You know, you
sidewall
can never
stun
stop me, bro.
into a follow-up,
Bro,
into
Ninja
a
Killer started with
optimized
Tekken. Hold on a
combo
second.
Afterward. I was like, what? Usually the
Then
combo
Ninja Killer
ends at
started
that
with Tekken,
sidewall.
bro.
Yeah.
Then he went to
And,
like
you know,
this.
him
You know what I'm
showcasing his
saying?
ability to kind of
He's
sidestep
always been
around
one of
his
us.
opponent. Law is one of the most dangerous characters. If
When he gets to your butt.
fully to your side.
Yeah.
You're right.
And,
Fucking
yeah, you're
pig.
going to get taken to the junkyard for sure.
Junkyard or even like 4-3, DSS 4-2-2-2, 3+4-4. That does such a big chunk of damage.
Yeah. You guess wrong, you die.
No, that's the thing. If
Anyways,
Ninja Killer wins,
we
it's Tekken
are,
Master versus
he's
Ninja
switching.
Killer.
He's trying to find a...
Soul searching right now.
Legoshi
man.
just mad
Final
ninja said,
game
bro,
between these
literally.
two.
Is Victor? He's picking Victor.
He went back?
Yeah.
Literally,
I don't
bro.
disagree with this.
Yeah. I think he will have...
Legoshi, it sounds like you're
tools
hating
that
on
will
Ninja
be
Killer because he
equipped, and
stacks
of
people to
course,
the
we're in
ceiling and
the
rides on
stage.
24-inch chrome. Yeah, that's right.
His stage has been coming up a lot
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
That's it.
Whole field
Ninja
advantage
Killer
for
might
somebody.
drag me out the closet.
Anyway, shout out to the crowd.
The
Of
fuck
course,
does
they
that
are
mean?
Here to watch this good-ass Tekken.
The fuck
We're
does
here,
that
baby,
mean?
In France, on the scene.
The fuck does that mean, bro? What's Ninja Killer got you doing, bro?
With the up 4-3 engage.
What's Ninja Killer got you doing? What the fuck
I
just
can't believe
happened?
these guys are-
We're letting
these
it
guys
rip.
are going
What
crazy.
the fuck just
This
happened,
is
bro?
probably the reason why he picked Victor to begin with to go up against the Law matchup.
So he can party back?
Yeah.
What the
Time to
fuck
party.
just
We're on my
happened,
ship.
bro?
Okay. Oh, he went for the back one too. The follow-up.
All right, man.
Again with the 4-3, trying to catch up with it. Both players have used their resources.
Back 2-2, no dark from
So scary. 20 seconds
Farzine.
left. Slide
Bad
blocked.
slide. Bad slide.
Yeah, not going to be huge damage because he does pull him out of an area.
Bad slide. Look at everything that's come from that.
10
Running
seconds,
2+
running
frames.
mix Into he bet it. He bet it. And Ninja
Gambled
Killer scouted
everything.
it. Wow.
That was
Gambled
huge.
every
Able to
Ninja
get
Killer's
that
on
punish Ninja Killer
fuck.
with the lead now.
Farzine with the head nod. He's like, nah, I couldn't believe he blocked that. How did he know?
Nice low jab, interrupt.
Sidewalk.
An arrow.
Paying for it. Don't even try it. 4-4-2 into poison.
Imagine you went around and you look that stressed, bro.
Another counter. Power crush.
Yep, and he's going to get the splat. The follow-up is going to be a ton of damage here on the side of Farzine.
Set him up. Low tap.
The eye down forward one, go get fucked. Low parry, but the sidewall. But the sidewall, bro. Oh, fuck off, bro. The sidewall means nothing to him.
I like it, and the delay as well. Oh, he still went for the slide and the punish.
I respect it. I have no choice but to respect it. No choice to respect that slide.
Both sides. Like Ninja Killer's testing another one. He's like, you're not gonna duck again. He's like, I will duck again.
Yeah.
You can't mix me up.
I mean, both of these players have been really good about scouting out those bigger lows. Anyways, going into
Marge Simpson down forward 2.
The timing call out.
Yeah, he has a good rhythm read right there.
That was almost K-West-esque, I would say. Right, guys?
Whoa, he's trying to catch him. Big counter hit.
Punish.
Good punish here from Farzine. The adjustment, he's going to push at the wall.
The son of us quick this game. He never really played Tekken too toughly.
Full charge up back 2 into pressure. Stands canceled. Keep himself safe. Fishing for that counter hit after the
Nice
heat
punish.
Okay, the punish. The legend kick.
Last only one.
Keep him there. Has to be careful.
Back four. Wow, the challenge from Farzine. But 1-1-1. This isn't dead. Yes, for game. That was good patience from Farzine, but now Ninja Killer set point.
Trying to get up. Ninja Killer on set point.
Can he do it? Farzine is still looking very fierce as well.
What a step, bro.
That's how
Mostly a Dragon Ball and Mario. Dragon Ball, that game don't exist no more. Main game right now is 2x scale.
The mix afterwards. This is the scary part.
Running low.
Gotta watch out for that low heat smash as well. He's been so good about using it.
Good back
Dash
dash.
to make the poison arrow with Farzine. He can spend the dash if he wants it, or he's gonna save it for the pressure.
Goes mid again. I think we're gonna see. I was gonna say we just need to see mids from Farzine, but it's been how many lows to close out the rounds and put Farzine in trouble. He's back to the wall, breaks the throw, forward 2, poison arrow.
He was already planning on doing the arrow.
Whilst anyone, Farzine's doing nothing. He's doing nothing. No break on the throw. 4-2. He smash gets 4 game, perhaps. Running to it, connects. Running to it, connects again. Oh my God, he did it again.
I can't believe he did a low again. Are you serious?
Final round.
Who wants it more? Who's gonna need it more?
This is crazy. Jab lockdown from Ninja Killer.
Dragon Hammer, he tried to step. 4-3-2. Plus frames. Ninja's back. Farzine back to the wall. Down to he engage. Running option. No, just while sending 2. What a fucking whiff punish. Is this dead? Is this dead?
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah!
Oh my goodness, that's unfortunate. Just like that, Farzine has a big chance here.
What does he do? He doesn't go low here. He can't go low here. 1-1-1. He didn't duck the second hit.
Oh my goodness. It's anybody's match.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Down 2-0. He stepped for the second hit. He's faking the slide. He's faking slide. The punish was the mix. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fight Radon.
He takes it.
What a banger of a match, dude. Down to the final round. Final move choices. Give it up, man. Farzine, Ninja Killer.
Chat, do not get me wrong. I love Farzine. He's such a nice guy. We're friends. He's such a bot. But Ninja Killer,
against Ulsan, that is going to be a battle. And you guys, this is too crazy.
Bro, what a way that set went. You know, Farzine picking the victor at first, probably wasn't expecting the Pokemon coming out of Ninja Killer. He did the job with the Pokemon, but man. Oh, is enough.
The punish? Are you serious?
On a jab? Is this enough?
What happened? What happened, bro?
No, he went for the side.
What happened, bro?
Is this enough?
What happened, bro? What happened, bro? Chat, the world was in his hands. Why did he do that? Because it's max damage, and I think it would have killed. I do not think 1-2-2-2-2 is going to kill here.
On a jab? Is this enough?
No, he went for the side set 2 series. Why did it get it? Oh my goodness, that's unfortunate. It's anybody in rage. Yes, and I can't believe
Group C was. Welcome back into the Allianz.
Chat, we've had a bunch.
Noble, Ruking,
We've had a bunch, and a bunch of match of the days. That was match of the day so far. I know Yagami was chat. I'm gonna run a poll in both chats. What was more match of the day? Yagami or Atif or Ninja Killer? But I feel like recency bias. I feel like recency bias will be hitting.
In that moment, especially when so many times your opponent has shown you, like, yo, bro, are you going to keep going to this option? I'm going to stop. Like, you saw Slide almost got removed from the equation towards the end of that set like that, just because Farzine is so good about...
I'll run a quick poll, guys. I'm interested in the thoughts on that one. I'll do it in YouTube chat as well.
That was the one where he was like really scared to.
Yeah, bro.
Like, what was match of the day?
Set for sure, bro. Coming down to the wire.
What was match of the day? Yagami or Atif, Ninja Killer Farzine.
But he's looking good to do so. Falcons could very well have 3 members in the next phase, which is insane for their championship run. But obviously for Ninja Killa, he drops down to the lower bracket. But this guy has an interesting story, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. You know, an incredible player. He's played multiple games at a really high level, but wow.
At championship level, global elite level.
Yeah, as well. But it's so unfortunate that he drops down into that loser side as well. It's going to be so difficult to make it out into phase 2, Margin Obama.
Yeah, difficult, but not impossible. And again, you got to look at the kind of players that are.
Y'all gonna be Otis still like leading the charge?
We were gonna get good sets regardless of how it's played out. And so far, even
Because of a war ender?
so far, have not disappointed. And when you look at what the qualification matches that we have ahead are, Zubair, the hottest Tekken player on planet Earth.
You can say it was literally the max damage ender. Law players only go for that ender when it will kill.
Tekken Master and Farzin.
I'm streaming
Farzin
right
just
now on
escaped
YouTube
with
too.
his life to make it to this
Yeah.
point.
Dude, well, again, going back to Zubair, he moves forward, but he had to beat Olsen to do so. Now, chat said 8% favorite to win the tournament. Now, this Allianz Vault, that's where we're at right now. It's been insane. When it comes to back-to-back champions, they come in, we give them their respect. Xiaohai was one of them, but he didn't even make it out of group stages. Now for Olsen, there's a very good chance he might also repeat what Xiaohai repeated, right? Not even making it into the next
Can we
stage,
not
which
put
is
that
just
into the
nuts to
ether,
say.
bro?
He goes against Nîmes
Like, hold on,
next.
I
That
need to
matchup
check
is gonna be
actually.
incredible. But Zubair did a lot right in
Where the
that
fuck is
series.
Fatal
What
Fury?
did he do that was so well that Olsen just simply couldn't hang with?
I feel like it was very difficult to call between both the players. Both of them using Dragunov as well, so they'll know each other's character so well.
Chat,
But I just
Xiaohai
feel like
didn't.
the
Xiaohai
pacing and
only
the
what
sidestepping and the movement were just
he
a
went out in
tiny bit better
groups
from Zubair, and we all thought that he would
in Fatal
crumble
Fury,
under this
and he went
pressure, Margin
0-2 in
against
Street
a
Fighter.
two-time EWC champion.
Like,
it's a question in the air that you have to have for a player who isn't used to traveling on the road like that and competing on big stages for these kinds of
Like-
opportunities with these kinds of stakes. Obviously, we know Olsen has that in the bag, right? But then when
having
the
this
player
play like this
shows
is
up, then
Gosei
none of
versus
that
the
affects
God.
them. They're able to play their game, keep it real compact against the defending champion.
Zubair versus
and then
Ulsan
go
feels like it was
toe-to-toe with them
yesterday,
and beat
bro.
them like
These
that.
games are
Maybe
gaming,
that
bro.
does answer some questions, Rukang, and maybe he does have a better chance
Xiao-
of being
bro,
on this
like,
run than some people
he
were
was
thinking.
the two-time for Street Fighter in EWC. He hadn't won Fatal Fury yet, but he was the two-time. He was it him versus? He played versus. Was it Grand Finals him versus Goichi, or was that winners semis?
Powered by Aramco.
Honor of Kings has already wrapped for the day, but they're out the group stages and into the knockouts now, so should have some emerging storylines when it comes to the club championship. Chris, obviously, coming through as the Honor of Kings expert over here, so what's kind of going on?
Ninja Killa Farzin
I would say.
closes out
It's been
as
really interesting to see how Honor of Kings has been going.
as match of the day.
First, though, it's kind of leaning towards being very, very one-sided, which is going to be a real bonus for one of the teams. But two of the Chinese teams are coming through. One of those teams who are the favorites of the tournament.
Oh yeah,
is
because Goichi Xiaohai, because
They've got their boots back right behind
Xiaohai went from
them.
second and
Their
first
Honor
at
of
his
Kings
two
following is
EWC tournaments
absolutely
to.
ginormous. And
What was your question?
team have a
It was
bunch of
about
superstars.
trades.
They
Who do you know is going to win?
anything.
That
So
was the
realistically
question.
for them, they are expected to go on to win, which would give them.
I need an
1,000
example of
points,
what you mean,
which
because
would
when it comes to
actually allow them
trade,
to take the
technically
lead in the
both
club
players
championship.
win,
They are,
and
currently
Penny
sitting around
both
700
players
or
lose.
so behind. If they can find the win and put some in the lead, yes, okay, that would be.
I need an
discounting any of the
example of
points
what you
across the board
mean.
in any of the stages right now. But it could put them in contention, right? They need that win to make themselves eligible to win the club championship. It very well could come in.
Okay.
And that being said as well, they're still very
So it's
much
Ni
in Tekken,
Ulsan
so we'll see if they're able to get some points
and Ninja Killa versus Ao.
Play is in our DNA.
I don't know which game is going to be next.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an
More than
entire
Lily wants,
city
I can give you
rebuilt
one.
to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Like, I think trades just come down to what moves have traded, basically, right?
Thank you, Ton and Trav, for the update powered by Aramco. Club Championship race is getting good, especially with Falcons performing as well as they currently are. We've talked about match 1 and 4, but there's 2 we didn't talk about. Mr. Reinhardt, I want to hear what you have to say about the remaining 4, or should be 2 matches that just went down.
Oh my goodness, man. It's been super exciting, exhilarating matches. Couldn't call anything that happened. Everything down to the absolute
Ninja
wire.
Killa
And
is
the two matches
Victor,
I'm gonna talk about today,
Alyssa, or
Ao versus
Kunimitsu
Tekken Master. Now, these two
from
players,
Ao.
of course, everyone's watched them around the global circuit. Very explosive. These two are kind of, they like to, you know, they're trickster players, aren't they? They like to get under your skin, play unorthodox, and kind of get into the strategy their way. They're going to control the pace. They're going to control the momentum.
If you're in a situation where someone throws a regular launch and a counter launch, is the counter launch always going to win? No. You're going to trade. So you're both going to get launched, basically, if it is a trade.
In your options. And I think Owl was kind of beaten to the punch in terms of the playstyle there. You know, Tekken Master in his own right is also that.
Because you both connect, so both of the properties are active.
Too good. But again, close set, and really, really exciting to watch that one. Then the second match, man, I was on the edge of my seat watching Ni take on Keisuke. Of course, we've seen Keisuke.
I've just been reminded now that one of Ni and Ulsan will be going
on to. Everyone gets nervous when he's got that winning combo. Is he going to complete it, etc.? But pulled through on this occasion. Ni with the Brian. Now, Atif talked about Brian earlier, saying that since the patch, he's definitely a more efficient and deadly tournament character. Ni looked like he was.
Where's Rest? He's playing tomorrow.
Just happened to keep that momentum on his side, and it's always a classic bout with these two. You know, they've played many times before, but Keisuke just on it today.
You know when you get those interactions where someone gets launched into the sky and the other player gets some time to continue the combo. Ow.
I'm looking forward to seeing what we get from him later on.
Someone gets launched to the sky, another player. So say for instance, I do a just frame skyrocket, which is a class 1 launcher. You go straight up into the air, and then it trades like a Kazuya down forward 2, which is the crumple stun, where you get hit in the gut and you fall over. Because those two moves are traded, both properties are active, so they flow up in the sky and I'm crumple stunning. I probably wake up faster because the crumple stun ends faster. The crumple stun ends faster, and then hopefully I can still pick up if I do like an instant tornado.
All right, it's coming up here, about to take the stage.
But like again, it is like you said, it's a move by move basis thing.
Because those first four matches set the stage. Now we need the conclusion. Let's take a look at our schedule.
The Ninja Killer match got me hurt like I just finished a great anime with a bad ending.
It's going to be Zubair going against Keisuke. What do you think about the first one?
It's going to be a really tough one. We spoke about Zubair before already, how strong he is as a player, and it seems like the lights don't
just be knowing. I mean, you react to the situation, right? Like I know what move I've done basically, and I see the move that I've been hit by. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what move I'm doing because I'm pushing the button, and then because I'm mostly focused on my opponent, I know what move they've done, so I should be able to understand the situation because I know what Kazuya's down for 2 does, basically.
He's got to be riding a very high wave of confidence himself.
Zubair versus Keisuke.
Set for this group.
And you know, fun fact, offline, Ni had Keisuke's number. I mean, had beat him already with a record of 2-0.
Oh, I didn't pay out the people for the last one, by the way.
Defeating his boogeyman in offline stages is a tremendous boost of confidence. Taking down Ni, I think, in general, is a big boost of confidence. He obviously now
will Zubair pick Paul versus Kazuya? I imagine so.
Tekken Master Farzin, though, that's another matchup
versus Kazuya. I imagine so. If he goes drag here,
I mentioned before that he plays
big
multiple
balls.
games at high level, and he's showcasing how strong he is right now. And Farzin managing to move forward right at the end. Man, that's another one I can't call.
After that Ninja Killer set, especially, you got to imagine. The thing is, Farzin riding into the later tournaments.
Nah, Paul is his mate.
He just had such a strong, impressionable run earlier.
Drag is also good versus Kazuya.
This point where he's one of the most consistent performers of the game.
What happens when you block it down 2 in that matchup?
Feel like his back is to the wall in some of these sets like that is not something that
you didn't do it like Neil.
It's got to be cause for concern, but him getting this position to be able to qualify for round 2, he's got to get one more set. It's going to be tough, though.
Going to be tough indeed. I mean, come on. It's already been tough for both groups. Why would it be easy at this point in time? And Ulsan, by the way, can he continue his run, or will this be the end? Much like Xiaohai, we got a lot of questions. Let's find our answers as we head to the stage.
We back
on stage, and it's time to move on to the important matches, the decider matches now, Rob.
Decider matches. That means everything is on the line. If you win this match, that means you're going to move.
What did Legoshi say the other day?
Legoshi
says a lot.
And since these players are playing on day one, that means tomorrow they just get to rest. They get to study replays, just watch and see everyone else go through the carnage as they sit there and wait in phase 2.
Yeah, you get some tourism in Paris as well, man. The weather's kind of nice out there. You can get to enjoy your day. And that's how important the matches are. And that's the first of the 2 deciders. Banger match.
Well, when he said hold forwards.
I mean, oh my goodness, absolute insanity. I want to make sure I got these scores correct. So, of course, Zubair 3-1 versus the back-to-back champion here at EWC, which is absolute insanity. And then, of course, we had Nii versus Keisuke, with Keisuke clutching it out at the end. We've seen a big-time pop-off, and, of course, that is with good reason. Ladies and gentlemen,
Most of the money on Zubair right now, and I completely understand. I completely get it.
There's one thing about EWC, man. No one's safe. Champion, no champion. No one is safe from match 1. Right now, we're about to have 2 games, 2 decider matches. This one, then is Tekken Master versus Farzin. Only banger matches.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Let's get into it. Only one of these players are about to move on right now to the phase 2 of this event. It is about that time for Keisuke versus M. Zubair. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen.
Group D continues. We've already seen the mayhem. The Rob has said, and the matches have not stopped just yet. Group D continues.
Keisuke, you put Nii into the loser's side, so I need you to keep going, bro. I need you to just keep going. Like, do not stop.
Keisuke, they hitting all the syllables just how you supposed to hit them. But look, y'all know what time it is, man. EWC 26. We out here in Group D.
I need you to keep moving forward, bro.
They got some cool guys in there. Like, no, all right. They're pretty good in the game.
71% on Zubair in the predictions.
From jump, you're like, man, that's gonna have some of the most high impact matches and some of the most exciting
Nii or Ulsan are going into
matchups, player matchups. That's what I'm looking at.
That's facts. That's facts.
This is one of them. Yeah, you wouldn't have necessarily had this one picked. I think a lot of people before that LCQ, I think they definitely are now. People were already singing this guy's praises. His performances in Pakistan in their regional events this year alone have been incredible, Steve.
Yeah, you talked about this already too, where we've seen like some of his like results really come to a head here.
And you're seeing the fruits of
like
that
he can't
labor
pick
pay off right here,
Dragunov.
right? Especially you put the
He
lights
picked
on him,
Dragunov massive
you're in Paris,
fucking
you're in a
balls.
different country, and you're going up against the global elite, and
Massive
none of that
fucking
matters.
balls.
He just locks in and plays. Going compact play toe-to-toe with Ulsan the way he did, riding that high, a quickening, going up against Keisuke, you're going to need it, Zubair.
Well, let's see what he does. Let's see how he can fight this
I remember I was talking to
definitely put Kazuya Mishima back on the map, I feel like.
I was talking to Kokoma versus fighting Keisuke combo, and I asked him like, why don't you play more Dragunovs? He just said he feels like Feng is kind of better with, and one thing with Feng that's big, the main thing he said is there aren't really any like truly like bad matchups, right? Like there isn't a terrible matchup compared to Dragunov. And I said, what, like Kazuya? He said Kazuya unwinnable. Terrible matchup. Terrible for Dragunov.
And that's one thing I like about Keisuke's Kazuya. My man, he does.
He said unwinnable.
He's like, all right, how do you deal with the mids?
About to say, good mix of options. It's not like,
I mean, you have to block the lows first. Zubair placing the down twos and the full crouch down for ones very well. Very well.
Oh, speaking of deep into it, this is surface level electric activity. Keisuke getting the hit and the first round.
So that means the loser of this should play. Zubair played Ulsan, Keisuke played Nii, then it's Ninja Killer Owl. So the loser of this will be playing the winner of Ninja Killer Owl.
But the step, it's not deep enough though. Crab stab, steal the turn back. Got the wave.
Never seen Zubair go down like this to start a game before. This is new territory for me.
The mids.
New territory for me.
Closed out the round, Keisuke.
Only mids, you know I got a subscription. Just like that, punish right back
Only
at you.
mids, you know I got a subscription. Marginal Obama's got bars, bro. I don't know, have you guys ever seen the clips? I think they're on the Anime Illuminati channel, Junior's channel. of like Margin Obama's commentary pre-esports and the shit he used to say, bro.
Really sets up his game. Nice heat burst.
Yeah, defensive heat burst when the tank through the ignition.
I like that option. He's been seeing the Zubair's been sidestepping quite a bit. Take a step forward, hit him with that electric. Teach him a lesson.
Look for him to develop that.
Oh, nice block and punish. He needed that. 1 and 2. Chick away.
Get off of me.
Just stood there, did nothing, but Zubair knows the jabs are coming.
Okay, wait a minute. And that's another thing about Zubair. It was a few times.
How bad was it? Let's just say it wasn't safe for TV. Wasn't safe for TV.
Clean all the way through,
you gotta play clean, and he plays fast and tight too, man. He goes to a lot of the faster options, and he's willing to take his gains.
I'll see if I can find any of the clips.
He's willing to get that death by 1,000 cuts just to be able to keep momentum and lay it on you. Plus frames, back to again.
Repeat
Razor's just cutting those ankles up.
Bro, he hasn't ducked a single one yet, and again, like down 2 and full card down 1 are only bad in this matchup if they get blocked. They have not been blocked yet. Punish.
Great mid option right there.
Ooh, just out of range, runs up, heat smash.
You got that. Zubair with a little bit
1,
of
2, the hell sweep. First game, KSK. I think Drag is way better than Feng. I would agree, but I think Kokoma's point about Feng having doesn't have has a better matchup spread. Like, what matchup do you think of when you're playing it? You're playing as Feng. Like, oh no, not this character. I can't think of that. With Dragunov, sorry, with Feng, I can't think of that. With Dragunov, it's this matchup.
$1 million prize pool.
Nah, B. Braver than me.
I think he might stick with the drag though. There was nothing in the matchup that gave him the information he needed to really switch. Really and truly.
All right, game 2. Best of 5, first to 3, engage, blocked it out of the gate.
This dude Zubair is, man, this brother has been shoulder leaning the whole day.
Engage, wait a minute, heat active on both sides.
I think King/AK is really good versus Feng. I don't think in any way of them being better than other characters, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's a bad matchup for Feng at all.
Wow.
They're willing to just take jab touches for a little bit of frame advantage and then just press. Wheel kick, and there we go. This is going to be a fat one, Steve. Got the wall as well. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
we're not done yet. We're not done. Oh,
Lily is Feng's worst matchup? I don't even know if I'd say that.
Okay.
Really and truly.
Mids have really been doing a number on Zubair.
With so many of Lily, Lily heat engage being so many 2-hit strings, Feng shifting clouds, you're dead. Feng parry, you're dead.
I ain't gonna say I'm glad, but you're starting to see what really got KSK at the forefront of the Kazuya train, bro.
Back 4 stops Lily from moving in a way other characters can't really do. I really wouldn't say that.
At the wall, not high enough for the finisher, but
he has to go pull. He just might have to because KSK is running away with it. I've never seen Zubair go down like this before.
Flashing the electricity at the round start too. He's throwing gang signs. Look, here we go.
Electric into the windy.
4 electrics in the span of like 5 seconds on the side of KSK.
Reset.
To pick up wave, the mids, bro. The mids.
Zubair's step is sealed right now.
Jesus.
No way.
Like again, like I understand that. Oh, he has to go to pool. But like, he's not really losing because matchup here.
Now KSK is running it. The Paul, yeah. We haven't seen it yet. Yeah.
We haven't seen
Nobody
it
really parries Lee 2 hits on heat engage, but here a lot of people did.
To really kind of, you gotta really.
And again, that's a big part of the match, was what you should be doing, and it makes the matchup.
Is going for, especially if you're fighting a Mishima main, right?
Back 4 is very bad range, just whiffs randomly. It's not about the range though, it's about the fact it's practically homing 12 frame mids, right?
And on top of that, KSK is one of the few players out there that's going to hit you with a sidestep electric. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm a jab. Nope, you cannot do that.
Sidestep electric, even if you give him enough minus frames, he'll punish electric you.
Zubair
it has to be Paul, yep.
Paul, it finally shows his head.
Had to be Paul. Let's see.
Now, I think this got a lot more people interested, especially seeing the finale to that LCQ.
Paul versus Kaz, that was a Newman versus Zubair.
Super undervalued.
Everyone just kind of, once the players qualified, they just start playing whatever characters were.
Seeing him compete at this hot at global elite level in a competition with stakes.
Doesn't Feng require 2 hits? No, because if he parries something like Lily 3-1, he can just do the power crush, the one option, and get a full launch. Or he can just punch parry and get the damage off that.
Trying to get you to tour yet. Statue kicks to close out.
Zubair looking lost right now.
Finding the rhythm of KSK.
Feng's back 4 doesn't track Lily.
The axe kicks, they're all adding up.
We were expecting him maybe to slow down a little bit, KSK's approach, but just put the foot even deeper on the gas. Not going to give you a chance to give me some of these punishes. Not going to give you a chance to establish comfort in neutral.
My man
His punch rate is working as staying 3 because of a bug. Okay. I'm just not, when people like show me they don't know what they're talking about, I just don't argue anymore. Just smile and say okay, guys. You just smile and say okay.
And I'm going to pop.
Just smile and say okay.
Heat.
Obama, stop. Obama, stop. Oh, no. Get up.
5 rounds straight, by the way.
Steve, it's not looking
Actually,
good,
at least 6 because he won the first game. 6 rounds straight right now. Like, never seen Zubair neutralize like this before.
Light opening here.
Never seen this.
Oh yeah, they scrambling for a hit right now. Very much jockeying for position.
And I guess it kind of makes the Keisuke's win over Knee worth it a little bit, you know? To see Keisuke then go this far afterwards. He's someone I always want to see do well. But I just didn't want to see Knee or Ulside go 0-2, and one of them have to now.
Steal this wall sequence. Sweep. Bruh. And the pixel.
Jeez. Colors everywhere. Still gets the tailspin. Jeez.
Punish.
Nasty combo.
Generic down 4 while sliding 1+2. Fastest game of the day.
You in phase 2 of this tournament with a 3-0 win over
Fastest game of the day,
First
bro.
one of today.
Yeah.
And that's
Was that 9 rounds? No.
Like I said, Keisuke's had a crazy breakout year.
It was because the first round wasn't a no-round round. The first person to get 3-0'd is fucking Zubair, bro.
Stopping him from doing hell sweeps. Keisuke's like, oh,
all right,
let
man.
me take my dog for a walk in the park. Okay, I'll take that.
I feel like he's found more consistency this year.
Oh, free.
He feels more consistent.
All it takes is that big win, that big success to get it to you. But what's going to happen here is that Zubair does have another chance. Keisuke goes on, but we are going to take a quick break. We got more Tekken 8.
Then it's going to be Farzine versus Tekken Master.
Right after this.
I need to run to the loot chat. I'll start the predictions for the next one. I'll run to the toilet. Hopefully the game doesn't start without me again. Farzine versus Tekken Master. I feel like these two have played before as well.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being
Be right back.
to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
EWC 2026 Tekken 8 action here. Group D, phase 1 of this thing. Let's press play, man. We already got him on the stage. Tekken Master going up against Farzine. Bahrain going up against Pakistan. Tasty Steve, Majin Obama. How you feel about this one?
Bro, this is going to be a banger, bro. I'm going to tell you right now, one of my favorite things that I've got to see over the last few years, from Tekken 7 all the way up to now, is we start to get to see so much more representation from this region that we all know that is a threat, but also players like Tekken Masters stepping up to the plate. Always been a player of Tekken, but EWC appearance, the Eddie's been doing work for him, but now he's got to fight somebody that has definitely been doing a lot of legwork these last few years, and Farzine.
No, Farzine's been having a fantastic year, man. 2 major tournament wins already under his belt. Maybe felt like he kind of underperformed in some of the most recent events, but coming into this one, finds himself in position after that win on Ninja Killer, 3-2 down to the very wire. And man, he's in position right now against Tekken Master. If he can find the win here, be able to secure his spot for phase 2 of this event, you gotta think he is very motivated, especially after seeing the performance from his teammates Osama Abbasi and Numan on Group C side.
And they got a lot of players when it comes to the club points here. We already know that club championship is definitely what the teams are looking for. But the players are looking for victory right here, right now, bro. Look, I don't know if this is your first time watching fighting games at this level. I want you guys to know, ain't no battle forgotten. And we can take a look at the stats right now. Step and punish. He's got 3 on the board, which is very good in a game like Tekken. That could be a difference between a game and a round. Highest combo, 111, heat burst 4, and heat engagers 8. Now, one of the things, and I'm glad we have these stats, one of the things about it is he's a momentum player. If you let him get that initiation, whether it be on heat, that big knockdown, depending on the character he has, he's going to run it into the hole. And on top of that, I only say that because it's one of those things where you're not going to get a chance to play. He'll give you a few holes in his defense, a few gaps, but a lot of times it's really him just keeping you on the ropes a lot of
I'm
time.
pretty sure that highest combo damage sequence too was that Lydia. No rage necessary, by the way. Just give her a wall and heat. Look at what she can do, man. She can just triple digits, no problem. And that was enough to change it, like you said, change the course of a round, change the course of a game. This could be a completely different conversation right now, but you're showing right now just why Farzin was such a dangerous name coming into this competition. Riding that wave of momentum, he's had some big wins, but Tekken Master is another, like you said, first of all, I like the fact that we got him on the stage for Tekken again. Good stuff to him. He's got it in the name, you know, it just makes sense.
Bruh, and look, and that's another thing, Tekken Master has a few different looks for his characters, right? And he's not shy about going to them. Once again, obviously,
I wonder who he goes to instantly
but he's definitely been on this stage enough. He's been on multiple
I wonder
stages
who he
enough to
goes
know what
to
it takes to get down and
instantly
get to the
here.
dirty part and get a dub versus somebody, especially a player like Farzin. Is it gonna happen?
I think he probably goes Clive first.
Bro, we was in the back talking about
I
his
think he
character
probably
selection.
goes
Look,
Clive
obviously we played the
first.
game, but we know what happens when you gotta fight. You gotta go from fighting Eddie, coming from the casino
Blind pit?
to fighting a Clive. Are you serious,
Fate
bro?
worse than death, worse than taxes, all that. First a 3 against Eddie, and then like maybe a Clive in the background. God knows what else he got waiting, you know?
Who knows? But also, I mean, the same thing you gotta be said for Farzin. Another underrepresented character with the Victor. He definitely goes to it quite a bit. Definitely probably a premier Victor if you ask me, but also he still has the Lydia on the back burner just in case things get a little crazy. Speaking of.
That's what he's going to leverage up front on point. You saw him go to the Victor as an anchor pick to close out a set just before this against Ninja Killer, but Tekken Master on his side going to likely leverage the Eddie up front. What we're expecting, Eddie
I think he goes
versus
Clive. Clive has done a lot of work versus Pakistani players in the past. Again, Farzin won the more traveled ones, so he definitely has the experience that others do not.
In Tekken, I don't even know if it happened in any of the other games either where a blind pick was suggested, but I'm super interested to see it. They locking in on the random.
With how much more common character shells have become.
Did he just say Victor is underrepresented? Did he say that? I mean, kind of actually. It is just Farzin and Al really and truly that play him at the highest level. Eddie first, okay. Eddie Lydia, interesting.
Let's go.
Very interesting.
Farzin to open out a little bit faster here.
Nice flow instantly.
Again, check Tekken Master early on here for pressing buttons. Immediate.
I don't care. I despise Victor. I mean, 0 Victors is still too many Victors in my opinion, so I understand.
Go for relaxed stance, fish with some of these strong Eddie tools. 4-4-3,
Nice patience from Tekken Master.
all that stuff. Get that out of here, man. It's my time to play. Wolf stance, horde stance, cat, heaven, earth. You gonna hold it all, bro.
Punish, nice.
Jackie Chan Adventures of Stances over here.
Exactly.
Down
bro.
forward
I
one.
got all the Zodiac medallions. And we shouting out move names like the red hair guy. I forgot his name.
Crow takes bread off ground. Like
Nice, dog.
Some craziness. But here we go. Farzin gets to pick up. Yo, Majin Obama.
Just
ball
shy of the
Here we
wheel.
go. Uh-oh, gets the wall. I like that simple string.
Punish. Have enough? No, not yet.
Take your punishment.
Has no stacks though.
To the right side here. Heat burst defensive.
Has no stacks yet. Nice power crush. Still has no stacks. We're gonna heat smash. Doesn't get a chance.
Gets him out of that political
Nice
storm
down
as
forward
well.
two.
Counter hit. Gotta hold the stances, and that's one of the things about Lydia. Like, I feel like she's one
Punish. No, he was waiting for the last hit.
Kind of like Eddie, they can kind of test your knowledge on the fly, and each round is
Back
definitely
1-4.
a knowledge check. Like, oh, you don't know this?
Flies over the power crush. What are we doing, Eddie?
13 seconds
And then the counter hit.
Gets the counter hit. Tekken Master steals it with the rage art in the first round with 10 seconds left. Invite her to the cookout, and you know they say if you can't use your comb, don't bring her home. Eddie Gordo takes the first round. Shout outs to my moms.
Oh man. And you see
If she can't use your comb, don't bring her home. Is that what you just said?
You start to open the door and you give Tekken Master those opportunities, especially when he's
I need to hear that one again.
It's very easy for that Eddie snowball to just go
Jesus
by the wayside.
Christ.
You
Jesus
just lost the
Christ.
round that you essentially earned.
Bro, like I said, my man Tekken Master says, I love gambling. Let me take you to the casino.
Has to go low here, right?
Working
No.
on a perfect.
Going mids on mids.
Counter hit for the plus frames. Okay.
Counter hit opportunity for Farzine.
Farzine still has no stacks, by the way.
Damage got minus 50%.
Nice, G Clef.
Interrupt from Tekken Master. Bro, not trying to hold anything. I'm pressing buttons.
Bro, woke up and hit buttons. 1, 2, 3 to close it out.
Ninja Killer set ruined your whole day.
Out on the stance right there. Wait a minute, Farzine.
I think knee Keisuke ruined my day because of what it means.
Heat, let me get the wall.
Then I guess Ulsan Zubair also ruined my day because of what... It was a cacophony of things.
The way the Tekken Master just forces his turn back. Relax.
Yeah, mid with the dash behind it. No big deal. Counter hit low. Confirm.
Didn't take the knockdown. He didn't have heat, so he probably was like, you know what? I ain't gonna get anything out of it. Let's
Float out of the air. Very nice there.
Okay, to the wall. 20 seconds
Farzine still has no stacks, by the way. Low into low.
Interrupt. Farzine.
Okay.
Crouch jab, steal the turn back and shave that last bit of health off. This opening game, back and forth. Momentum and control play such a huge role. And
Newman doesn't now know he made it through to phase 3.
Speaking of activation on the heat, this is a very dangerous situation to be in versus Lydia.
The run mix. Wall push, handstand.
Finally gets 2 stacks in the final round, but it's all he's gonna have.
That's crazy. All right.
The
Oh
jab.
my God, this dude Tekken Master.
Calculated risk. Good block, not the best punish though.
Slight check there from Farzine. Shit, soft one, but got the wall. Got the touch after.
Punish.
Bro, he's just challenging the stances with no fear.
Hell sweep, yeah. 4-4-3, one more hit.
And bro, my man is running.
The Abare from Tekken Master is, bro, like, why would I block and guess? I'm just gonna jab. Why would I do that? He's more willing to take the counter.
What do
like,
Eddie and Dissas give them respectively? I'll just say they get powered up moves because there's a lot.
Block? Who, me? No.
Is that like a new feature?
He kept going for aura combos. I don't think Stadium's the problem. You're talking about Ninja Killer. He kept going for aura combos. I don't think you're paying attention if that's what you
gotta
think.
beat me. I ain't gotta beat you. I swear to God, I feel like that's how Tekken Master plays. Like, bro, I ain't gotta beat you. You gotta beat me. All right, here we go. And sticking to the Lydia for now. He does have one more game where he could potentially change because this is best of 5. Tekken definitely lends you a few more rounds to make get that feel of your opponent. Even more so with this game. Nice hop kick. The call out on the hop kick. The thing about that is he has to do that mad early. So that means he just did hop kick.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Red tape with the
Farzine loses his chance to gain stacks this game, but back one.
But Farzine able to take the round.
He was hitting them until the end. Do you think that last combo was an aura combo, or was he trying to kill 100% with the combo?
Down a few rounds, down 2 games, and he was like, you know what, let me clean this up.
Yeah, and again, wait until the end to go for that character swap like you were saying.
Handstand, uses the side step.
Back one, forward 4-2. He's mashing on it now.
Mid options.
Down back 3, side step, drummer 34. Gets the big launch. Both of them still in heat. Might spend the rest of it here, or might just use it for the mix.
Mid option into the low sweep.
Wow, he didn't do the throw immediately.
Steve.
Close enough. Nick Cannon.
I don't think it was nerves. I felt Sonic Force did some real mental damage on my dude for tournaments. So to say what Sonic Force on Joker MK11 and reverse swept in ever since then, his 20 choking is honestly expected.
No way in hell you gonna grab another man.
Yeah, man. You know what, chat? You know what happened? When Ninja Killer had that combo to win the game, he saw Sonic Fox's face in his head. And he was like, oh no! And he just started choking, guys. That's what chat. That's what happened, bro. That's what happened. That's what happened, guys. And nothing to do with him being off axis and the combo being a bit finicky. No, man. He saw Sonic Fox's face in his head, bro. He was like, oh, no, this is just like that time he picked Joker versus me in MK11. An 8-year-old game. Ah! But,
man, my man is playing some Tekken,
all right, man.
He knows what the win.
All right, man.
This character, I want the mix opportunity.
Akira!
Has in the defense versus the back one.
Slide punch to be able to get out of dodge there.
Guys, I need you sometimes to just not stop.
Goes for the armor.
Guy whose primary life experience is through anime.
And this is definitely still something Tekken Master
Sonic
can take
Fox
with
was in his head like Ghost Snapper.
goes for the
Vegeta.
Okay, Farzin,
I'ma find it. No, you don't have to do that.
and that momentum
You
looked a lot
don't have
better.
to do anything of
Stayed
the
to
sort.
his guns with the Lydia and just really started to sprinkle in a lot more of these mids to kind of challenge. And the call outs on relax kick. That's on relax stance. That is actually a big thing. That means you're not just going to be going to relax and neutral. You're going to have to use the stance. And the thing is, we haven't seen as many hit activations on heat for Tekken Master in that last
Do not
game.
have
So
to
that's a
do
big
that.
change-up.
It's like that, being able to, your spots where you want to challenge handstand on block, especially as well. You got to be really locked in on just not even giving them opportunities to even dance around.
Bro, you know fan fiction
create the-
basically, like
create the
guys
chaos that
actually
he wants
never ever
in
ever
these
let
matches,
you.
especially stages with walls.
My man, I'm telling you right now, Tekken Master is the chaos in this entire bracket, bro. Here we go.
Guys, I promise
Game
you,
of 3.
sometimes
Farzin
it's
making
okay
quite the little build-up
to
comeback.
just like
Stick it to his
not
guns
say
with the
anything and
Lydia.
enjoy the
Knows he
matches on
still
screen.
has
You know what I'm
the victory.
saying?
Push
Like
comes
it's
to shove, and
actually
he still got
okay.
one more game to play if things don't go his way.
You don't have to force it to try and contribute to the discussion.
Gonna conserve
What the
ball to get
fuck?
The wall, the handstand puts him off at an axis. Farzin still in control.
Like no one will think less of you.
Yep. Spend it all. The smash. Okay.
Saw a little bit of everything that round. Counter hit timing, good block punishment on the low, sidewalk back shots, then wall presence after. Farzin, strong round.
And look at that. He's even got Farzin second-guessing attacking while he's in handstand. But he's got his back to the wall.
Good dick
Down
jab.
jab being a lot more active in the neutral. And you can see Tekken Master a lot more reluctant to go in the stance because he knows
That
Farzin
airborne?
checking
Nice.
properly. Speaking of, gets the heat burst, gets the splat, should be able to break the wall back 3. Yep. But oh no, too low. No wall break.
Take your plus frame this time. Handstand, counter hit 4. Gonna get the follow-up hit. Crouch jab. Pressing, cat stance up.
He's trying to waste his heat. Good job then. Tekken Master completely wasting Farzin's heat.
Mid check rotates around. Post heat activation.
Down back 3. Didn't get anything out of it. 13 seconds left on the clock.
He smashed.
Jabs for a bar on hit. Crouch jab to take his turn back. Farzin
7
backs out of dodge.
seconds. What can Farzin? Yeah.
Sidestep double
Didn't play the time well.
into it. Tekken Master. Protecting that mid-range, those sidestep slide kicks.
Didn't play the time
Actually,
well.
Really good call out because of the range. Makes you have to second guess the punish on quite a few characters. Regardless of Farzin you do or not, it's something you, and it takes a little time. So good call out. 1 round apiece in game number 3. Should be able to break the wall this time. Still too low.
I found it, but I won't post it. I wouldn't have checked anyway, so.
Hop kick.
Look at all the recoverable life on Tekken Master's side. So much chip.
Not really good sticking with the static approach there. Fine. Like, that's safe. I'm going to just take the opportunity to mix.
Nice counter hit.
Nice interrupt. Tekken Master getting a lot
Good
more active.
punch parry as well.
Engage.
Running 3.
And the real estate push, Steve.
Wow, nice timing there from Tekken Master.
Raw dog down 4-3 in your face.
You're saying I can block with this too? I'll just use it to walk backwards. Handstand mix.
Big jab, okay.
Add the float.
That would have been a sick conversion if you could have made that a balcony.
2-2. Can he get? That's a decent follow-up. Decent adjust. Good dick jab again. The timing there from Tekken Master. Bro, Farzin's punishment on forward 4-3 is really bad. Really, that could have been the round on the block there. All crouched down 4-2 while standing 1-4. That could have been the round because the breakable wall was right there.
Unless you're crazy comfortable.
While standing 3 even.
Back 1 as well as just watching for some of those lows. Perfect play by Farzin.
Tekken Master.
I do think Tekken Master should be a Clive. However, like seeing Lydia versus Clive on my screen might make me want to fight Rodon.
I'm like, bro, you're not supposed. Like, that's a decent string, but you're not supposed to do it like that. So seeing it happen at global elite level like that, and it's
Is it back to that? I don't know Clive at all.
like that with stakes behind it. It's kind of surprising.
Is Eddie? I think Eddie's very good for tournaments.
Going to the Anna.
And really, I think really compliments how Tekken Master likes to play the game.
We're talking about. When you got Eddie, when you got
But he's
Anna,
gone back to the Anna
and you
here.
potentially just roll on all 3 of them like that. That is a really annoying player to deal with.
Yeah, that's true. But one thing about
Oh, we tried to power crush, but it was too late. Tried to power crush again, but did the low option.
in the trenches fighting this character when she was at her worst.
True.
So he's gonna have
Nice.
a little
Back
bit
one into
experience
down 3 counter here is
with
working a lot for
straight
Farzine.
Counter hit on top of that, and now you're in trouble. 1-and-1 stance.
Can't block that.
Oh, no punish on the cat 2. Sorry, horse 2 now.
Behind it, full crowd sweep into the immediate.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I do not blame him. And on top of that, that's an educated fighting game player's mind. Don't go for the flashy stuff. We've seen time and time again players like, oh, I got this wall thing. You're off axis. I'm going to hit a jab. You don't do that.
Especially sidewall situation for state. Like, nah, bro. Watch the cinematic.
Nice whip punish.
4-2-4. Wow. Cat stance, catch it, duck it.
Launch out of chaos. Here we go. With wall. Tom cancel. This time we let it fly. Splat.
Bro, Tekken Master, when he comes out with his Anna, bro.
Good old booty bump to close out the round.
Playing fast.
Ooh,
Or he really just lets loose when he starts playing Anna.
Once again, no matter how good you are at Tekken, knowing when somebody's going to delay, possibly not do the last hit of a string is definitely part of the mix-up in this game. Wow.
So late on his punish there.
My man Farzine watching the birdie, as you would say, get clipped.
To catch the right walk.
Now, does Farzine, if he lose this, does he think about a character switch? Is it Victor?
You're going to give Farzine the space?
Punish? No punish. No punish. Farzine not looking good versus Anna right now.
Splat on top of that, and guess what? Here's heat.
Steve.
Okay.
Great cash out. So now he clips the recoverable life, but now you got plenty of heat, and you got more life back. So now the mix is big, and Lydia is known to live in the mix. Political storm. Prime Minister of Poland. That's what he's talking to.
Sidestep duck.
10 seconds. Little pushback. 5 seconds.
Good dick jab. Back one. Goes mid.
We were talking so much about Tekken Master.
Goes mid.
Last game. Farzine has been banging on crouch jab in some of these situations. Doing anything to steal the turn back.
And I think
Nice
it really
punish.
does play against Tekken Master because we talked about how crazy it is.
Goes low. Goes low again. Interrupts after the down back 3 though. Like the horse 3 is so live after down back 3 right now. Like Tekken Master really loves to challenge down back 3. Down 2 counter hit guaranteed. Can Farzine take it right here, right now, or is it a final game?
Actually gets the wall, close out again. Set point for Farzine right now.
Closeout.
Oh my god, political storm from that far away.
Put this thing to bed.
Punish, yep.
Qualifier Group D match.
Oh man, the hop kick. Farzine getting scrappy right now. Blossom Ender max damage. Unblockable had to do it at some point. Political storm heat dash. Danger right now for Tekken Master. Dick jab central and another back one. Farzine, we'll see you on day 3.
Tekken Master, we'll see him in phase 2 of this tournament.
Not an easy thing to do. We've been seeing how my man has really been throwing people in the blender with the Eddie, but now qualifying. Farzine getting the W. Definitely one
We'll
of the
see
heavy
you
hitters here.
on
No surprise
day
he's one of the people
3.
that did make it out. We talked about his run, how well he's been playing this year. Nothing to bet against when I say
Again, there have been multiple times this year Farzine has looked like the best player in the world. So
my man Tekken Master just had a bad day. Or a bad set, I should say. He's been playing crazy on the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, he's still in this. He's still got a chance. And the other cool thing, too, is, like, again, Farzine is one of the players. He's won tournaments this year. There's so many players in this thing that
now we go to the loser side trap.
maybe getting the win is tough. Farzine can't
Now
say
we
that.
go
This
to
is,
the loser side.
again,
Ulsen versus
matching to his
Nia. Al
expectations of
versus
what he can
Ninja
perform on the
Killer.
stage. Tekken Master been putting people in the blender, like you said. But, man, he's still got a chance in this thing, too, Steve. It's going to be tough, though. Let's check in with the stage. We'll be right back, guys.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
So the winner of Ulsen versus Nia plays Tekken Master.
Now imagine an entire
And the
city
winner
being
of
built to supercharge
Al
it.
versus Ninja Killer plays
powered by
Zubair.
play.
Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro.
2 big matches, 2 players validating their ticket to Friday, but now, Rob, it's time to put this thing to work. It is elimination matches.
That's right. We are about to have some players eliminated from this tournament.
Keisuke is going up versus Farzino. Keisuke is done. Keisuke and Farzino both done. They won the
I'm
group.
gonna say something that I don't think I would say in my life, right? Ulsan versus Ni, loser goes 0-2.
Oh,
and I'm not lying.
Brother,
I'm actually
why
not
you gotta
lying.
remind me?
This is
Damascus?
factual.
Why you gotta remind me?
One of them's getting crushed right there.
Bro, if you imagine from winning EWC 2 years in a row, now he is fighting for his life. But clearly, ladies and gentlemen, he has shown us that he has the ability to do it all. He has the ability when it is his back is up against the wall to pull something out that's special that other players don't have. And now we're about to see if he can show us magic again.
Absolutely, and he's got to face Ni, one of the absolute
Ulsan
legends
versus
of this game
Ni.
as well.
Chat, I'll
I
get
still
the
cannot
predictions
believe This has
going.
been the case on every fighting game as well. Legends go into at EWC because on here, we are equal. Everything is earned. You have to go through your matches, get your W's.
This is as close to a meritocracy as you are going to get, ladies and gentlemen. Pick up them sticks, and everyone is equal, and it is all settled right there where it matters most on this stage. This is the Esports World Cup. We have our back-to-back champion with his back up against the wall. Can he do it? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Ni versus Ulsan.
Ulsan versus Ni, you right indeed, Rob TV and Damascus.
One of these two is going 0-2, bro.
Elimination match. Prediction says 64% in favor of Ulsan, the returning EWC champion. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm talking to you, chat. This is the smartest and most logical you've ever been. I understand. I can see
I don't
why you would
I
say
don't
this,
know.
but
I
you still
don't like.
can't count out Ni. Ulsan, obviously the returning champion. And
Last time I remember these two playing was either Japan top 8. That's the last time I remember. It's probably happened after that.
Kind of fallen by the wayside. He's been in a bit of a
Ni almost won 3-0, then Ulsan switched to Lars and brought it to a final game, but Ni ends up winning 3-2.
That's what's on the line. The EWC championship. Ni never had one of these.
Like, either my GOAT goes 0-2 or Ulsan, our defending 2-time champion, follows in Zhao Hai's footsteps and goes 0-2. Why did Ulsan have to play Zubair first, bro? He's going straight for the Dragunov. Is it the Brian from Ni? It is the Brian from Ni. No one's won any money on the 2-time defending champion? Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
And just the high level of play that we have here. It's going with the drag versus the Brian. That's
Why couldn't Ulsan beat Zubair? Why couldn't Ni beat? Why couldn't this match be in winner's side, bro?
Ulsan's gonna have options. Been going with the variety this year.
But also,
God, there's so many times with money on Ulsan, you know. You don't want to leave it like this.
He came in not looking like his sharpest form, and he's always
It's not so much it's the day one matchup. It's the fact that it's loser side. Both of them, one of them goes 0-2 here. That's the insane thing. Oh my God, ballerina spin.
If Ulsan was not making it to this next
like you said, there's something happens when the EWC lights come on. Stuff changes, but right now he's got to make that happen.
Like Ulsan's key has never been crushed to EWC, bro.
10 seconds while we were talking, it went this first round.
Shit, one more hit, down 2 whiffs.
Oh my God,
For standing 4 from Ni.
Ulsan comes up with the strikes to finish.
See the signs.
I don't want to live in a world where Ni and Ulsan can both go 0-2.
On both sides. Running to pigeon nothing.
Sprinkling in the lows. Using the new moves too. Yo, hold this knee though. Hold this knee though. And I got some heat. Not gonna even use it. Okay. Just take the Snake Eyes power up. Yo, hold his leg. Zap the bar. Oh my God. Run up clean.
Ulsan's activated, man.
Ulsan looking good. You can see the flags out there. He signed shirts and everything in this short amount of time. This dude Ulsan. Put that bad boy in the microwave, heat it up till it's on fire even. Hatchet, do it again. He was definitely doing.
I think like the upside, if Ulsan does end up losing, he would be free to join another org. You know what I'm saying? Like there it is. The full crash mix. Like he could be free to get a better org shot. Maybe this is good at the end of the day.
No heat.
But Ni is losing right now, so I don't know what. I'm trying to think of upsides, chat. I'm trying to think of upsides.
Steve. Hatchet, jabs, jabs.
Back one. What a
No way.
Oh, man.
Bury into the Rager. Watch the cinematic. Put a movie on. And there is no Netflix and chill. There's just dead. It's cold out here. And at the same time, Ulsan exhales. Bro, why my man plays like his life is on the line. My man be looking like he's a surgeon in an operating table, bro. My man literally be looking like he's the most stressed out.
He shows up, he's so happy-go-lucky. There's no
Knee talk too much.
Man,
The
no
fuck did
pressure,
Knee
all that
say?
stuff. And then once it goes round one start, something takes over, man. It's happened. We've seen it now 3 years in a row.
Mm-hmm. Path this time is going to have to go through Knee. This is an elimination match. No break on the two throw. Jam.
Like, I just hope whoever wins this just goes all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like they need to carry the spirit through. They need to carry the flame. I just hope whoever wins carries the flame, man. That's it.
The lows. Great offense. Using a lot of the pigeon roll.
Just carry the flame. That's 4 rounds straight for Ulsan right now.
Single jabs, trying to get a reaction out of Knee. My man says, nah.
Willing to just duck it.
I can't be excited no matter who wins, chat.
Little fuzzy duck in action here. Hatchet. Do it again. Bank it on a sidestep there. You see him going for the 4-3. Nice cancel.
Yeah, sidestep cancel.
Is that my stage walkout theme? I think it would be good, no? I think it would bang.
The step. Doesn't pull the trigger.
Oh, no.
Thunder Slasher to put you back into this heat.
There's the hatchet. And that's one thing about Knee. Has a lot of faith in his defense. Sometimes to a fault, but I feel like that's him. That's the way that he plays.
His thing is he wants to win his way.
Yes, yes. I respect it more than anything. I'm going to be real. Regardless of the result. It won't get you no money. But
he's proven he can do it, too. He's proven he can do it. It's just doing it consistently, Steve, is such a tall order.
What the fuck?
This level of comp.
Wow, mock kick completely whiffs because of the pigeon roll.
Single jab in return, cannonball straight, rotating around. Let's do the do-si-do. We dancing.
It's the third dimension. Slide.
Running 2.
He needs to be careful.
Down for 1.
And the down for 1.
Isn't market and mid? No, it's always been high.
Last bit of the life bar. That's when the mids get good. That's when the lows get potent. And the strings, you never see them coming.
Nice, guaranteed in the back.
Running 2. Running 2
Oh,
again
boy.
with the blue stuff on top of it. You got to pay extra for that.
It's a marathon, Steve. And this brother is trying to run it.
Yo, shout outs to Nipsey Hussle.
Mids.
The marathon continues.
Guys.
2 games to none right now versus Knee.
Guys.
What are we thinking going in?
Guys.
Ulsan trying to calm himself. Not sure if Knee went back to character select. He did not. My man says, you know what? We riding this bad boy till the wheels fall off.
Open stage, too. He's not going to have the benefit of walls. And Ulsan has had better success in compact play when they've been playing in close quarters like this overall.
Defense gets turned up a notch, gets hit by the mid anyway.
And Ulsan's kind of playing with them up close like this.
He knows he doesn't want to try to lure him into a counter hit game because Brian ain't got much, but you don't want to get caught swinging. Something like a back 1.
I'm just so sad right now. Like, what if, like, it's looking like Knee's about to go 0-2, bro.
Counter hit jab gets the counter hit jet upper.
Like, I wanted him, like, why can't, oh, man.
Here's the heat dash.
Down enough to finish. Bets on the low to close it out. Break on the grab after. Single jab, deep sweep.
Again, repeat offender in another low. This guy Ulsan.
This tournament's, bro, like, why, man? Why'd they end up in the same group? Why was Ulsan's first game Zubair? Why is Knee's first game Case game? Like, if Knee reverse sweeps, I'll give 10 subs. That might be the only thing that heals me. Can't you give 10 subs anyway? Like, look how sad I am. I need this.
Cannonball straight.
I need this.
And with the dash behind it, that's going to be enough, likely.
No, it's not.
Okay. Was able to get up. Wasn't looking for the low. Knee stops the bleeding.
My mom's kind of homeless.
And it is a bait and switch game. Knee wants you to try to get into a firefight where he's going to find these big counter hits, but Ulsan's not giving it to him.
Yeah, even the approach has changed.
Constantly, no but.
Why aren't you continuing over there, motherfucker? I'm waiting for you, bro.
That time finally got the counter hit Vulcan.
There's an Ulsan who always lose to Knee.
The defender on the lows. The down two starting to add up, and another sidestep jet upper. And we've only seen 2 of them, but look at the life bar. It tells you a
This
story.
is the butterfly
Now
effect of Cable's not checking in
I
for
was
the
wrong.
LCQ. If I had gone, things would have been different.
Rounds on the board, leading this match.
This is the strongest pulse he's had this set
Things
so
would have
far,
been
though.
different.
Counter hit. Oof, running 2.
Delay running 2. This time.
Oh,
counter hit.
fuck.
Big pickup opportunity here for Ulsan.
Big damage. Rage is right there for Knee, but he's going to have a lot of gaming to do if he wants to bring this back.
Just inside Rage.
Could have been worse. He's still alive. This gives Knee another chance. Engage. Give me that life back. Hatchet. Haven't seen the orbital just yet. Mock kick's not going to do it. Spends the rest of his resources. He has to close out the next exchange. Could be it in another situation where Ulsan could close out and eliminate Knee from EWC.
This is tense, man. We've already seen Atif, another potential favorite, go by the wayside here. We're going to see Knee get eliminated day 1 of this event.
I can't do this, bro.
Breaks this time.
What a fucking whiff punish.
I was literally going to say last round, we haven't seen any orbitals. He goes for one.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
Right. Hatchet. Oh,
Hatchet
do it
again.
again. Jabs him out. Catches the sidestep. Catches you trying to retaliate. Caught something. Knee.
Doy.
Bring the doctor in.
Requiem with the dash behind it. Backs off.
What a
Hatchet this
block.
time. We touch him for it.
That could have been a whole lot worse, actually.
Oh no, this is not dead. This is not dead.
Rage too. Look at how much health he built up.
But this is terrible.
Oh no. Oh no. Ulsan hits the Rage Art. Knee on his last life. This should do it.
It's fucking dead.
That's gonna do it. Knee.
I tried to talk
officially
into
out of
existence.
EWC, but that also means Ulsan keeps his opportunity to
I
be
tried
a
to speak
three-time
into existence.
EWC champ alive. Unfortunately, it comes by way of sending one of our legends home, one of the legends of Tekken, gone home from EWC, but the champion stays intact. It's gonna be Ulsan. Yeah, man, looking at the way he's been playing, once again, we say
Knee
this every
overrated,
time.
I told you.
Ulsan
Okay, I'm gonna
always says,
ban you
"I'm
now.
going
You're
ready."
just talking shit.
I haven't seen him all season, but when it comes to showtime, my man
Imagine
becomes
losing to one of the best
Creed
players in the
out
world
there.
and thinking,
He
yeah,
puts
this
on
guy's
the
not
star
actually not that
stripe,
good.
boxing shorts. My man's in full-blown display, but this time he didn't get killed.
When the lights hit and it says round 1 fight, something happens, something takes over. And here we go. Knee, of course, eliminated from this event. Looks
So
like
the
Tekken
next
has
one
to
should
play
be
the winner
Ninja
of this,
Killer
so it's
versus
Tekken has
Owl.
Ulsan fighting for survival. Owl, Ninja Killer. The winner going to have to play Zubair here for our final sets here of Group D qualification matches. Let's check in with the
Ulsan and
matches on the
KCA, bro,
stage.
they have to carry the flame. They have to carry the flame. They have to carry the flame.
And another key must be crushed as Knee must give his key up towards Ulsan. I cannot believe I am saying this, but Knee is now eliminated for Esports World Cup. It is time to
Isn't
exchange
Owl the one that
keys,
beat
and please
Ninja
can I
Killer
have a round
at
of
Combo
applause for the
Breaker?
legend, Knee.
I want to say DreamHack.
As Ulsan now joins me straight to the crusher.
Yo, Syed, thank you so much. Sider, thank you so much for the 5
where you
gifted.
see the true champion
I
material.
appreciate it.
The champions
Thank you.
get revealed when
It would have
they
been 10
are
if Knee won,
back to
but
the corner, back to the ropes, and that is what Ulsan is doing right now. You can see how much it means to him. You can see the relief of still being there, and he will have to do the traditional key crushing before moving on and getting ready for his next match.
these brackets are terrible. Too many good players facing each other day one. We now lost Knee and Atif. It's going to happen in every single group.
Those were Knee's dreams, one of the greatest who must bow
It's
down
going to
from
happen in
tournament early.
every single group.
Loud and clear. Congratulations against Ulsan. Big GG's to you. Ulsan will be back in a couple minutes as he's got one more match to play to qualify
Ulsan
to
looks
Friday.
like-
So Ulsan, time to strategize, take a moment. GG's again, and more Tekken now.
Bro, like, that's That's raw emotion, bro. Ninja Killer and Out, I feel like they have played. I'm trying to think of when it was. But whenever they did play, Owl did win, I'm pretty sure.
The eliminations don't stop. We got another one, and man, oh man,
I'm pretty sure.
it is another banger. I don't want to see either one of these players go home. Tasty Steve, Majin Obama, as we continue this Group D action from EWC, and man, this is a tug at the heartstrings. I'm gonna tell you right now.
U.S. versus Japan fighting for survival here, in spite of both play from both. We got this, here, for elimination, right? The right to survive, the right to continue. This is that other Marty Supreme right. Let's go.
Yo.
No one believes in Owl. That's fucking crazy.
Killer, man, Obama is on one
That's
today.
fucking crazy.
Nothing less.
That brother Marty is crazy,
bruh. Bruh. My man said, yeah, I get spanked. If it means I can go. But you can't go if you get spanked here. You're going home if you get spanked here.
Guys,
Killer, of course,
the only thing to bring me some kind of joy would be a Ninja Killer dub right here, bro.
Banger set.
But I do feel like the last time they played Owl won.
Very wire. Now, Mike, what I'm curious too is, obviously you leveraged the Fakaram into the law, stuck with the Fakaram deep into that set too. But against Owl, what is Owl's character picking to me? He's going to leverage.
It was CEO last year, okay.
Or, how.
And yeah, Owl won.
Pretty sure he's going to leverage.
That was last year though. This year, Ninja Killer's a different guy. I'll be honest.
Ninja Killer,
that Evo top 8.
In how that last set went.
Delicious.
Or do you go Fox?
I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure. I'm just looking at the expertise Owl has just in general, and I feel like this is where it gets the toughest for Ninja Killer.
Yeah.
Because these guys have a lot of experience
against both of those characters.
Versus both of those characters, and it's gonna be tough. And I would say for Owl, 100% to Victor, he just saw what Farzin did, so he's like, oh, he saw the holes, and he's like, I'm gonna see if I can make it happen.
Didn't they play Evo this year?
Another elimination match. Dry your eyes. It's either Ninja Killer or Owl. Make your bets now. One stays alive.
Starting off with Falcon Rum.
Ninja Killer playing with the power of infinity. Already.
He literally just played this matchup earlier today, no?
But Owl gonna open you up, step to the left, and gonna make
just played this matchup earlier today.
And it's about seeing.
Interesting. Owl not gone for Kunimitsu yet. Very interesting.
So your backdash isn't gonna help you too much. You're always in his range.
No Kunimitsu Alyssa. He's been all in on Victor to start EWC this year.
For some sideways movement.
And maybe end EWC depending how this game goes.
Gonna try to carry towards the balcony. Low touches, low touches all day, and Owl gonna get the momentum here early on first round.
And let's see how he adjusts to this. Once again, a lot of experience on the side of Owl, and either one of the characters that Ninja Killer could go to. So you got Owl playing, and that's gonna be tough because you're fighting Owl.
Please let Victor be. Oh, he was late on the punish. Is the right punish?
Like these options.
Minus 15.
Trying to get Ninja Killer to swing, but he spins the heat.
Please let Victor be retired in Tekken. Bro, I feel like Victor and Azucena are the most obvious never returning to Tekken ever again characters. They give Katarina, Gigas, Josie vibes, you know what I'm saying?
These lows. His sense of timing is so sharp. You can say all those counter hit lows that happened in the previous set.
Get fucked. I don't think you can block that down 4 actually. Yeah, 3-4 in the back. You can't block that down 4. I think you might be able to jump, but down 4 is I-14, so I don't think you can block. I think that was a guaranteed down 4 in the back. Nice delay.
The question is when the punishment does come for him going for these lows, what's it gonna look like? Counter hit interception here with the Eden. That 1+2. Sharpshooter got the wall. Taste the back of the sword this time. Splat yourself. And we got liftoff.
Jesus. I'm not a fan of this matchup for Falcon Rom because bro, running 2 and running 1+2, you can't step him. Just block.
2 hits, he gets the counter hit. There's the heat. Quick sidesteps by Owl, and he's ducking up close. Knows those big lows from a character like Falcon Rom. They're a lot.
Wow, the dash jet kick, perfect combo too.
No.
Goes for the mids. Okay.
Did you stop blocking? What happened?
Once again, it gets down to the wire.
Probably just tried to punish forward 3-2.
Life bar gets low, you're not sure if they're going to finish the string.
Or he thought he might do the high.
Still susceptible just the same, but he gets the first launch and it's game 1, round 4.
Yeah, I don't think it said counter hit. Might have just tried to move.
3+4 gets the wall splat.
Ball we go.
Those big kicks to splat. Funky kick mid
2-3, no interrupt.
Nice.
Wrong punish, -12.
A little too big there. Just had to take
How
it
is
off.
that low -12?
Just back up.
Oh, fuck
Hit him with
off.
the MIB, the flash to the wall.
Jitter
Yeah,
Dion.
you're not. You gonna remember this though.
Breaks the balcony. And my man Victor has crazy combos. When
Bro,
it
that
comes to,
running
like,
two,
traveling
you
to
just
the
have to
wall,
hold it
after
in
the
this
break,
matchup,
repeat
bro.
offender on the low.
Just
And that's
hold
a big
it.
con for Al too that you gotta imagine he wants to see more of too, right? Any kind of running pressure into sword stance like that with the wall to back him up.
Charge up back two.
Be hard to come by.
Run into. You can't move in this matchup. Have to hold it. Punish. He's not in. He didn't punish it. He didn't have Garuda force.
Okay, there's the heat burst. Power crush.
Yeah, we don't run away. We just armor through
Whiff
it.
punish.
But this big
That's the
cut
game.
up against the wall.
First game out.
The first game here.
And what I was
Is there a Bob announcement in EWC? I mean, we know everything we need to know about Bob at this point.
One of the tools that controls the range a lot better than most with Falcon Round.
Yeah, just because of the speed as well as like you said, the range, right?
Yep.
But when you start to get into those 3-1 string extensions,
Leave
that's where you're gonna run
Victor
into a
keep
little
the
bit of
sword.
trouble. They carry a little bit of risk with them, especially on the side of Victor. A lot of that risk is going to materialize as pressure on their on an opportunity for them to run pressure in return, right?
All right, let's see. Sticking to the Falcon Round.
Characters that have stages for themselves always come back. Akuma had a stage in second 7.
Al dealt with it pretty well. Just kind of held back.
Jockey for position, the back and forth. Ninja Killer trying to get out or whip something. A little too disciplined for that. That 3-1 string, just like you talked about.
He had the duck on the
Which means, oh fuck.
But it's about the play of the third.
Hadamore, thanks for the 5 USD super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Love my content. Thank you.
Just outside of range,
I love your
Ninja
super
Killer.
chat.
Charge it.
Those guys are blast. The stomp. Laying the
10
pressure.
hit. I don't know why he didn't go to. I don't know why it wasn't Law straight away, I'll be honest. Like, I know he beat Farzine's Victor with a Falcon Ram and made him switch, but
Kick, and there you go, the 3-1. That time Al had the duck.
And now you see Ninja Killer.
nice sidewalk. Wow, he actually sidewalked running 1+2 as Falcon Ram. He might be the GOAT.
Combos in the business, by the way. This dude, Ninja
Wasn't ready for the combo though.
That stand 3, just a single stand 3, and that's what I was talking about. Check the temperature, put your toe in the pool, see how they're reacting.
Like you said too, as the set goes on, that kind of Yomi-eye develops between them. You saw Al with the immediate button press after the 3. Normally a risk because you think they're going to do the 3-1 and then the extension, right? So he knew he was going to press pause on it just because of the response after the first 2 times he did it.
Layering his offense a little backwards, right? Like instead of just sticking to the 3, he's like, I'm going to do 3-1 just to see how you react. Al showing he knows it. Ninja Killer switching up his approach. Charge it. Blocks the guys are chipping away at the
Airborne? No,
Good
just
call out
lands.
right there. Now he could have ducked it obviously, but probably committed to the heat burst, but it's still the momentum is definitely in Al's favor.
Yeah,
even
forward
though that
4-3,
right
up 4-3,
feet is
classic.
It's about to reset the pressure. Good defensive
And
burst.
one.
Didn't get the most out
And
of it.
1+2.
Now Al no longer has his either.
Nice back one, no respect, no enough to kill those standing. What a whiff punish.
And he clipped the standing 3. It wasn't even a 3-1.
Ukemi baited, plus frames. Stays down? Does that whiff if you stay down?
After the knockdown.
Does that whiff if you stay down, bro? Ninja Killer looks fed up, bro.
There's those lows.
He looks
Some
fed
feel like he
up,
might have
bro.
to represent more. Al's feeling a little too comfortable moving around in the back end. And now he's starting to duck the
Yeah,
jet
the flash duck on the lashing squall. Now kind of laying the pressure on Thick here.
I like that. Doing the 4-4 feint.
Sidewalk running 1+2 again is Falcon Ram. He might be the GOAT.
Situation we've seen that he's familiar with.
Playing with Al's reactions to some of these strings.
Ooh. Yo, what did I just do? Left my keys upstairs? Armor. Oh, wow. Watch for the low. We've seen the repeat offender. Nice block after.
Oh no, punish. He tried to mash after that. Oh yeah, Victor, backswing.
There are a lot of character unique solutions to that Rama stance like that.
3-1.
Down to
Characters with really, really effective backswing blows, characters with teleports, parries, or unique parries. those characters do have answers to this situation where you don't have to get
Side 4, nice. 3-1, no dot. Break on the throw.
The matchup starting to understand a little bit. 3-4. The lows starting to add up. This is exactly what I was talking about.
1-2-1 punishes it that time. Baby punish though. Down 4 counter hit. Lemoul.
Nice chunk of damage.
Down
got engagement.
You have to do it at least once. Not dead. Up 4-3. Up 4-3. Up 4-3. Up 4-3. Up. Oh fuck.
This could change things, Steve. Got the wall. I want it all just like that. 2-0. Out with the lead on a fat combo conversion to steal it from downtown.
And you can see Ninja Killer still using 3. Just that standing 3, but 50 was answering every time.
I mean, it has to be law now.
Do you though? Right?
It has to be law now. There's no choice.
If you feel like
There's no choice other than law.
Why the hell not? This is the opportunity. This is tournament life. Elimination. Ow, looking composed as ever. Ninja Killer look like he racking his brain. Do I make the switch?
He was literally one interaction versus Farzine, one combo drop.
No, lock it in. Here we go. Now it feels like the set might have started. Down 4-1.
Obviously has a lot of experience in the law matchup, but one
On
thing
both
about,
sides.
yeah,
Nice.
And one thing is, in Tekken, you can see the same character, but
The guy with 10 points on Victor laughing right now, bro. It's about to be a massive come up.
Yeah, sometimes they can work against.
It's about to be a massive come up. People didn't believe it now, man.
Nunchucks catches the side
This guy's
stab.
been there, done that, and wrote the book on it.
Both in heat.
Big
Finishes
delay.
the string, cool glass. What a call out on the stand.
Punish.
You know I was gonna let it rip next time.
Nice single jab. He ducked the throw.
On the throw attempt.
He ducked the throw.
Close even working out for Al.
And got the timing sniped out now. With wall 75, 80, 96 damage.
The low. Didn't swing on it. Heat still there. Ninja Killer's got
This is shaping up to be the worst day of my life.
While standing forward at DSS, sidestep right from Al.
Oh, he wants to pick up off the wall. Oh, fuck.
Opportunity to put himself on set point. Pinning the combo stays intact. And
That
Al
was
puts
so
himself
good.
on set point. An elimination point for Ninja Killer.
This is shaping up to be the worst day of my life. I want to fight Radon IRL.
Rough sliding in the step in that situation to be able to get the whip punish on the air, on the attempt and the wall.
Okay, sidestep gets a. Okay, wait a minute, Ninja Killer. Tightening up the defense. 1, 2, 3.
Ninja Killer, please.
Lead jab on both sides. Fisher with safe mids now. Uppercuts. Nothing, and then that's the first whiff. And this punish might change things, Steve.
Still's got the ground.
Gunshot just for the extra carry. Now the activation, got the magic wall. Floor blast. Oh my God.
What's the Oki? Hold
Geyser blast just to give me some more HP.
He's got heat. Activate.
Diabare.
And look at the life he got back. Joe, the flash to stop it all. This next scenario could be curtains. And the low to close it out. Al takes it. He's going to stay alive. And he's going to move on to the next part of EWC Tekken. But unfortunately, our U.S. rep goes home. Ninja Killer goes down. But still, the fact that he was able to play and make it on this
I'm gonna
stage,
shit
and
myself!
based off of that first set, we could have been talking about a whole different match right here if he was able to close it out. But Ninja Killer wasn't able to get the W. Al keeps himself alive here. Ninja Killer goes down.
I dead ass might not tune in for the rest of the event.
Fight for elimination side. Be able to get a chance to make it through to phase 2 of this tournament. Ninja Killer, though, man, I'm just happy that this dude even made it out here like this in the way that he did. They've been talking about him for so long, for years. Being able to see him represent like this, let's check in with the stage and see what he has to say.
Man, I hope Ninja Killer gets a good team. He starts to be able to travel more. I hope so, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time, put your hands together for Ninja Killer. And just like that, Ao is able to move on.
It should have been Law from earlier, honestly.
30 ball. Congratulations. Absolutely phenomenal play.
It should have been Law earlier.
Japanese OG legend over a decade plus in the game, and it's showing that, to say the least, he still got it as he tries to march forward.
Knees out,
and lift up
artists
that
out,
EDC trophy.
Ninja Killer's out.
His only hope, key being crashed. Oh my, that doesn't hurt Big Hollywood at all. I'm not biased towards Ninja Killer, nothing like that. I'm professional. That said, ladies and gentlemen, again, congratulations to Al. Phenomenal performance. And
You know
we're
what's
seeing
so
how far he
brazy,
can
bro?
push it in this tournament.
What's
Let's
so
keep things
brazy,
going with our
bro?
elimination matches here at EWC.
Play.
Just one combo. Just one fucking combo,
Whenever we let
bro.
it out, it becomes our superpower.
Sonic Fox mental trauma. Shut the fuck up, man. This guy's so jarring. Yes, because he lost to Sonic Fox once in MK11 in the grand finals. Oh my god. Like, shut up, man. I hope he gets to travel, bro. I hope he gets a good team and he gets to travel.
Ninja Killer out of the tournament. Al staying alive. Damn right. Yo, Rob, you're right, bro. It don't hurt at all. You know what I'm saying? We got to be professional here.
Gonna send yourself to the gulag.
Tekken Master versus Ulsan. Once again, this is a decider match. Tasty Steve, Majin Obama.
Horrible brackets and horrible
holding it down
groups.
on the comms.
That's just the level.
This is going to be crazy. Ulsan still
That's literally
in
just the
running
level,
to get an
bro.
opportunity to be a run-back EWC 3-time champion. But his next step
Ulsan
on
versus
that
Tekken
journey is
Master.
Tekken Master. Welcome to the casino.
Yeah, Tekken Master got dropped.
Now you can watch
this
Ulsan
side
on
of the
Knee get
bracket.
put. We already
By
watched
far
Knee get
seed
put in a burner.
3-1, right?
We already saw
But
that.
Ulsan, after 3-0ing Knee, you got him, bro, shedding tears from his eyes as he eliminates Knee from day one of this event. You gotta imagine right now, and it's like we said coming into this thing.
Ulsan
he's not
Tekken Master,
winning all the
guys, get your
tournaments
points
coming
in.
into this thing, but there's something about this EWC logo.
The
You get
air.
you get him, he's holding the keys. Something takes over him, and he starts playing crazy. Had the slow start, of course, at the open of the day was Zubair, right? He was coming in with a whole different head of steam after that LCQ. But after this 3-0 against Knee,
Yeah,
maybe
Ulsan
this was
3-0
kind of the
Knee.
fire. Maybe this was the opener. And the thing is, Steve, all you got to do is win this set, and it's like you start with all three of your lives next phase of the tournament, right?
Get to come back from your save point.
Bro, I'm
Ulsan
just, bro,
starting to pump
Ulsan has to
himself
carry
up.
the flame, man. He
But
beat
let's
Knee,
see
he
if
has to
he's
carry
gonna
the flame.
actually be able to stop Tekken
He has to
Master.
carry the flame.
Obviously, this is a decider match to stay
94%
alive.
to 6 on Tekken
Tekken
Master.
Master for damn sure wants to be there. Let's see what characters we get on both sides. Maybe the Dragunov on the side of Ulsan. Tekken Master has been tried and true with the Eddie so far. We saw the Anna once, but I wonder what's on his mind for this next matchup.
You guys ain't putting money on Tekken Master like that? Shit.
How much of this is going to be about Ulsan leading the dance here, not giving Tekken Master the space to be able to create
what the
mix-up
fuck?
opportunities for himself?
Ew.
Got to imagine Eddie on point, like you
that,
said.
bro?
So I'm curious for Ulsan, maybe one of his other characters might be better at leading the charge there. If he doesn't want to play compact or doesn't
Bro,
want to
no one's putting any points on Tekken Master. The points on Ulsan just keep going up and
for
up.
that kind of approach.
They just keep going
He has
up and
to
up.
Also taking note of how Tekken Master's been playing today, right? Tons of Jababari, not even trying to block some of these situations. Literally just willing to he's willing to die mashing before he just dies blocking.
Yeah, well, my man says I don't use back to block. I use it to walk. That's it. I'm trying to walk away.
You think that's a feature? It's a bug to him, you know, like the hell? Like,
why can't I hit more buttons now? This is crazy. Ulsan got a lot of fans in the building. I've been seeing a lot of those jerseys signed by Ulsan himself. They got the player card in the protector. I like that. That's a real fan right there. As a collector, to keep that bad boy in the plastic.
She got it in the plastic.
Yeah, that's a real
and
one
look,
right there.
that's not that PSA stuff, y'all. That's a scam over there. I don't know what y'all doing with that. I don't know what grade that would be. I give it an A+ for me. That's not it. It's what, 1 to 10? We don't do that
I
number
think it's
stuff.
1 to 10. We don't do
Nah,
that.
that's an A. That's an A+.
Ulsan coming up. You can see the nerves on his face, and you can see it in his play style too, man. And I actually can't wait to see what he does when Bob comes into play, because he's been wanting Bob for a long time, but not on the table just yet. Do you get the EWC trophy and Bob? You got to do it right now.
Low key though, too, Steve. Honestly,
Tekken Master having pad issues?
But like, you know, that's your boss.
That's
in
2
this
games to
brand, and there's
Ulsan
your
straight away,
cheerleaders,
I
right?
think.
But Ulsan as a player, to me, especially as
For every 10 seconds it takes for
better
Tekken
and
Master to
better
fix
at
this, that's a game to
riding
Ulsan.
momentum of and the
Can't believe
energy
knees
of
out,
the
knees
band.
out, artists
To be
out.
honest,
Yeah.
I wonder if
Ninja
that might
Killer's
actually,
out.
like, if that actually helps him in this
AK's out.
in this kind of scenario.
I mean, I know what he was doing. Did you
Yo,
see how
that's a
Tekken
power,
Master was
that's a
looking at him?
power move. That's a power move.
Oh man, nah, man. Look, just like to go back to that point, man. Like, Ulsan is one of these players. He gets pumped up, and it's literally like, yo, who's gonna stop me?
Steve, Tekken Master should call a double blind pick right now. Like, real talk.
Actually, that's facts.
If we about to play and you sit in my chair and fart in it and then walk away like you did,
the fuck?
That's not an opening power move before
Mark in his territory.
Before we play.
He's like, don't worry, I'm gonna be playing over here too soon. You won't be, but I will be.
Brother, look on his face too.
Tekken Master was definitely tilted. He was like, what?
Please call double blind right now.
I would. I definitely would. I definitely would.
Is this last game for the
man,
day?
heads up display giving us
No.
The characters as they go through the roster. No
Owl
blind pick,
still
but
has to
you see
play
Tekken Master already settling on the Eddie.
Zubair.
Ulsan, what's the options gonna be? Dragunov still been getting the job done, but he's been throwing a few looks our way recently in these tournaments.
Fucking hell, bro.
Checking the buttons as all true competitors do.
Zubair and losers, bro.
My man's playing
Keisuke
games
ran
right
through
now.
Zubair, bro.
Highlighting the Huarang.
Crispy, those are
Tekken
prying
Master,
institution
I'm
for
gonna
4
go
months.
with
You
that,
need
yo.
one of those, so thank you
Let
for
me hit
dropping
him
me.
with
Really
the blind
appreciate it.
pick.
Thank you.
And then I'd go to Clive.
You gotta do something to take the mental battle back. I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
True concern on the look of Obama's face right now.
No, legit. Like there was no communication. He was. How you gonna just like leave? He left.
Ulsan plays Huarang now.
He still doesn't know.
Right.
The thing just changes for what character they're hovering on, so it's literally just going
I
through the
gotta smell
characters.
you? Nah, B. Not in my room.
If I put money in this
Not on
20
my
yesterday,
cell,
I would be
bro.
houseless. Me too.
Second Master not even going for the opening Eddie.
Me too.
Just going straight. Yeah, going straight to the end. Going straight to the grind.
That's really interesting.
I know first.
Decider match, by the way. Best of 5 still. Too many legends going home.
Okay.
One more to add to the stack.
Okay, but we're gonna open things out with the counter hit confirm here. Into the
This is what you gotta do, bro.
Oh, big damage already.
This is what you
More than
gotta do,
50%
bro.
Gone. My man said, yeah, once again, that thing was back. I don't do that. We don't do that here.
No, minus 11.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 11. Big mistake there from
Spins the
Ulsan.
heat. Big life lead. Wow, gets under both hits of the
Nice
string.
float,
almost had
but
the
wasn't
pull.
ready. Ulsan not that sharp. Nice interrupts. 1-2-1. A bit panicky from Ulsan. Had a counter hit on the jab there after the hatchet kick. Rayjot should connect. He should still be alive. Yes. And he gets all that life back. What does he run in and do?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I don't think he's dead though. Okay, okay.
Gets the health back. He does have advantage now. Trying to find that down 4-1. He
10
can't quite
hit.
get there. And Tekken
10
Master.
hit. This guy learned Anna's 10 hit, bro. Who the fuck does Anna's 10
But
hit?
it does just enough. That's just what he needed.
With a 10 string? Crazy. Finishing the string. Man, he is really playing on Ulsan, being like, yo, what are you going to let me get away with?
Ulsan trying to walk around right side, trying to find some kind of opening and big whip punish.
Nice
opportunity.
Doug, nice punish.
Just gonna full commit to the crouch block here. Finds lift off. Finds
Oh, I
the
love
wall.
that the way he sidestepped there to adjust in the combo. Minus 14. Nice punish.
Not trying to eat the sweet, not even trying to play the game.
Gets the punish.
Showed up.
Throw, the
Oh, goes low. Okay.
Mm-hmm. One round apiece. Okay, okay.
And now you see Ulsan, the body language. He's starting to bob and head. Bob
Nice
his
parry.
head, dancing in his chair a little bit. As soon as he starts to feel that comfort, Tekken Master.
Engage. The ignition switch. Yo, power crush.
Armor on armor.
Yo, the Nelly says getting hot. Yo, he
Okay.
smash.
Wow.
Oh,
Sneak
pitch and
two.
roll.
Sneak two again. Yep.
Delays the stance. He dashed to keep the pressure and full crouch mix finds his hit. He could get the wall. He
get it.
will get the wall.
Opting to reposition for the pressure after, though. This time gets gripped up.
Didn't believe in the counter hit. He got the throw. Ulsan went for the throw break.
No.
I wonder if that was
He went for the throw break.
Too late on the throw break attempt, and it just came out as range art.
I mean, it wouldn't even be late. I think he was going for the multi-break.
Yeah.
And that's what got him in trouble. Wine opener, engage. Bro, first round.
Must have been in missing, but no, because I'm pretty sure Anna's plus after that, so he was expecting something.
Full-blown goosebumps. Choose your own adventure.
Crouch jab, stand jab. Every fast attack is on the table if this dude is ever in block stun or hit stun.
Nice combo
In
adjust.
heat 2, gotta beware that fast heat smash he has, or just gonna come out the wall standing mid. Dash behind it.
Nice punish.
Sidestep Tundra Slasher. Wall in the way.
Okay, 2 rounds apiece. Game number 1. The Dragunov, definitely doing work right now. The reversal, I like that. Now you're starting to use some of your old school tricks. Throw him
Okay,
off,
Ulsan feeling
goes
it.
in the stance, and look at the life lead he has already.
That's the second time he's been able to just check the string pressure like that. And
First
now
game
he
to
presses
Ulsan.
on the down for one Ulsan, you know gonna make that easy.
The clapping up for himself. And now he puts the headphones on. He's like, yo, I was scared at first. I needed the crowd. Now we're going submersion mode.
Does he stick with the Anna or does he go right back to Eddie here? I'm surprised Tekken Master hasn't played any Clive, you know.
Breaker to make it here to EWC. For that bad boy right there.
Not even his first appearance here. He finds a way. It's like Jurassic Park, man. Somehow they just, the play is gonna play and somehow they find a way.
Say what you want. If you actually a player, you gonna find a way. Here we go. Tekken Master sticking to the Anna. Wow, counter hit on the last part of the string. Gets the wall.
I don't agree with the Anna stick, but if it makes it easier for Ulsan, like,
Tekken Master, he has to be
keep playing Anna.
control somehow.
You know what I'm saying?
Perfect, and it's gonna be just that. Ulsan.
Tekken Master that round, bro. He looking like
Nice
Akon,
punish.
man. Locked up. Ulsan locked in. Got the wall. Low out of pigeon roll.
Nice punish.
Tundra Slasher. Okay, you wanna mash jabs? Fine. Back 4.
Swing on this.
Shoulder.
Sneak 1.
Ignition switch. Jab string. Instant duck and smash. Ulsan.
So I hope Ulsan wins this and Tekken Master doesn't switch.
Make it look crispy, Steve.
Gets the pickup.
Let's go, Tekken Master. RPG shots.
No duck.
At the wall now. Where we going?
Nice wall splat. Yep.
Sidestep right, back 4 all day long.
Flip them over. Cook them on both sides.
Drive stab. Give me my shoulder lean. Almost had to sidestep again.
Ulsan has been here before. Once again, they were fighting.
Nice combo. He lost out on some damage here, but this could be dead. Down. He missed out on a bit of damage, but
Down 4. Ulsan up 2 games to none, and you can see that he's feeling himself.
Game 2, sidestep right, but sidestep right, heat engager, sidestep right, he dashed with the engager. That created so much snowball potential for Ulsan. And he just had positional advantage the entire game. He
probably goes Eddie here because he's not played Clive all tournament.
So if you're Tekken Master, you stay locked in on this Anna. You're down 2-0. You do have a roster you can go with.
I agree. He should commit to Anna, but
Unfortunately, open stage is going to be hard for him to find the walls and take advantage of maybe some of that wall pressure. Some of the shenanigans that Eddie can do at the wall there. So he's going to have to outplay Ulsan in
if you shenan once, you can shenan again.
Especially given how this set has gone so far. Counter hit bows. While standing
Nice
forward.
punish.
The razor, the uppercut. He's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Sidestep right upper.
My man said at first he was playing poker. Now you're back to the table.
Tackle. 1+2.
You are dead.
4 rounds straight.
Okay, the crowd behind Ulsan. We can hear the chant start up. The compact. Super. My man's ready, bro.
Ulsan not only playing compact, but defensively sound, not giving Tekken Master an inch. Stepping with him in handstand.
Nice to beat out evasive punch.
Sliding on him.
Okay.
The legs. My man said, let me get my 2%, B.
Okay.
Set point here for Ulsan to take it 3-0.
Okay.
Big launcher.
Wait a second. Tekken Master cannot do a thing right now. Sneak 4, down by 3+4, down 2.
He's going to have to sidestep a lot of right to make something happen.
Sidestep left with the handstand. This time, mad delays, and then finally comes up with that 3. Down for 1 save mid pokes. Back 1 string.
He smashed. I think just Tekken Master kind of forced away his heat there. Ulsan just kind of had no problem blocking. What a fucking whiff punish.
Look at this.
Oh, he wanted the clean wall slap. Down 2 into the parry. Okay.
And EWC return champion 2 times over has an opportunity.
Chat, I just want to point out, since going down to loser side, Ulsan has not dropped a game. And then he begins on Friday back in the winner's side again.
Once again, the run of Tekken Master is still there, but man, he ran into the champ on a good day. And once again, one of the few options for a return champion is an option. Ulsan staying alive.
Ran into the champ in the bracket on a rebound. That's the other thing too, man. Getting the second chance like that, the way he rebounded these past 2 sets, he looking like he's trying to make a 3-peat happen. You don't want to get too ahead of yourself. This is just day 1, but the way he locked his ticket here for this group.
Bro, I can't stop seeing King Batch whenever I look at Tekken Master. Whoever the fuck said that, you pissed me off, bro. I can't stop seeing King Batch every time we see Tekken Master's face.
I believe so.
I'm like, whoever said that pissed me off,
Well,
bro.
look, while I double check this, we're gonna throw it to Damascus on the stage as he hands over his key.
And once again, another key must be exchanged as
Bro, Ulsan loser side. I mean, he returns to the winner's side on Friday, man, but that meant a lot to him, bro.
At his first step today, but immediately
I think what's also gonna be weighing on Ulsan's mind as well. What's gonna be weighing on his mind is all of the returning Esports World Cup champions have not won again. Xiao Hai went 0-2 in Street Fighter. Goichi at Fatal Fury, well, he got sick, unfortunately.
All strong on Friday. Let's hear this one. Ooh, the double bop. Big GG's Ulsan once again.
Like he mentioned it as well in the interview, like, you know, Xiao Hai didn't do it. He went 0-2.
We have one more game to define who joins Ulsan on Friday.
Like,
this guy, he's not gonna leave that bracket anytime soon, guys.
he's gotta be thinking that could be me too. But he at least makes it out of the group. Do we know where they? Yeah, we don't know it. Oh yeah, because it's going to be a completely new random draw for group stages on the Friday playoffs. Will be a completely new draw.
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
It's going to be Zubair versus Owl.
Powered by play.
Last game of the day. Isn't it kind of random this is on a Wednesday? I guess. It's because they run so many different tournaments, right?
Newman counter hit Yagami, KSK, Farzine, Ulsan. You'll see them on Friday, but we got one more spot to determine.
Owl versus Zubair. I have no idea how this goes.
Out of Group D, and it comes down to this, Steve. We got
Perfect. I'm genuinely it is because there's a Tekken event in London on Sunday that I'll be going to. Free entry, by the way, guys. If you're in London and you want to play Tekken and the Red Bull Game is free on Sunday.
Put the champ on his heels.
I'll drop the link in chat tomorrow.
Just to let you know.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm gonna be pumped up by
You finally get to play Zenith. I finally get to
return
play.
champion and putting him on the heels, making him have to fight tooth and nail to get out of this group and go on to the next day. And speaking of the next day, this is a decider match. Zubair, Owl going head to head. I wonder what is on Owl's mind as you're looking at Zubair.
Did you not play? I was at Versus Fighting that weekend.
He's got the Paul. He's got the Dragunov. But once again, Al's been in these waters before. This is not unfamiliar waters. He sailed these seas before, but has he seen a current like Zubair?
And for Zubair, this is another unique challenge on this stage. This is another one people have questions about. Okay, what happens when you falter? You get K's K.
I saw you playing it on the iPad. Yeah, man. Tokon runs in the iPad, bro. Yeah.
Can you fight for survival?
Yeah, bro.
After you faltered like this, can you recover? Can you play through the bracket? All these other players, like we all know, of course, we've been watching them do it in Pakistan for, I mean, at least this
You're gonna
year, right?
commentate for any Avatar or Tokon? I mean, I've not touched either game. I've not played Avatar at all. Not doesn't really look at my
So
speed.
here we go, going up against Legacy Japan player and also person who's been at this event before, qualified before, Al. On the victor,
Going
but Zubair
straight
gonna
for the pool,
leverage this
finally,
all
from the
Phoenix here.
off.
We were talking about it earlier. This is not a character in this game.
And it is still the victor for Al. Okay.
You do not see him at the global elite level competing for championships very often.
I mean, as good as he is,
It's game
it's
over.
still kind of hard to force the game of Paul in a game like Tekken 8. Still
Jesus,
has the damage
Shredder's from the
breakdown
off,
with
but
shredder
drops
kicks,
the
but not ready
combo.
for the combo.
Like, I would like to see Zubair keep going on just to see him versus more of the top players, right? Already got a win versus Ulsan. I would love to see Zubair keep going just to see him versus more of the best. Nice break. Forward 1+2. Nice step.
From Al into the gunshot finisher. And that's the thing too, big open stage like this, if you're Paul, you want to get him up and close, get up
Like,
close
Keisuke
and
kind of
personal,
ran
push that
through him,
ball,
you know.
be able to try to at least make them
Need
think about
Zubair
it,
for your
wanna recover, how they
pick'ems.
wanna move around to get
Fuck
out
your
of the
pick'ems,
50-50,
Legoshi.
right?
Okay.
Make them have that stress to navigate
Sorry,
that
Legoshi, I
situation,
didn't mean it.
but you got to be able to earn it on this stage with an open stage hit first, be able to make that push.
I like that. Down forward 2, gets the combo. Look how close he is to that wall.
And you see him using feints with sway.
Paul, really good in this scenario, especially when you're back to the wall. Series of events gets
Not a
him out
whip
of there.
punish, but forward 2 still strong. What move did he get in season 2?
Like that, he'll crack your jaw.
What did Paul get in season 2? I actually don't know any of Paul's new moves off the top of my head.
Fishing with uppercuts.
Deep
The hatchet? Did he not already have the hatchet?
Deep dive feints, just making out, think about the
Oh yeah, I know you got +1 heat move. Did he not already have the
Oh my God,
hatchet?
Gengetsu just whiffed.
That's season
Al's getting
2?
murder there.
It was a while ago. I don't know actually. Yeah, 4-3 extension was season 3. The high off of it. Guaranteed.
Breaks the armor. Okay, wait a minute. Breaking the glass, the shoulder.
The tailspin
Oh,
punch.
that one, the hockey check.
Was that also
Against
season
the
2?
glass.
My mind is failing me in my old age.
Scary too, just because there's so many just like little cheap tools, right? Like an evasive down forward.
Chargeable forward 1+2. That was season 3.
Tons of stuff to where if you get too swing happy, you'll just run into stuff too.
Jesus.
Round guys are consistent.
Forward 1+4, man. Can he punish? Yes, he can.
It's a
Nice.
big touch from Al. He's got to be able to maintain pressure here somehow. Sidestep activate, but it whiffs. An easy punish for Zubair.
Okay, okay. If I'm not mistaken, that string, the forward 3 string right there, a little tracking on it as well.
No Kunimitsu, no Alyssa from out all tournament, by the way.
Especially lots of deep dive, knows you want to sidestep.
And he's still sticking with the
Especially
victor.
legacy players, because they like to gauge with quick sidestep, block,
Okay.
jab, and how you react to
Yeah,
it.
he's using it basically just as a tell.
Yes,
like,
this is the last game of
how
the
they
day.
react to it and then deciding what options he wants to go to
8-hour
based on
stream
that.
chat.
But you saw like ton of deep dive with no option commitment after. Really just like, let me just see what you're thinking.
Al's definitely got a look on it. 3-2 into the sway, gets the full launch, and the wall's right there.
Walk around to the left side. Look at the reward too. Al knows to stay down here.
Back
Gets that
shots.
back one. Death Fist, Gengetsu. Working low there.
Yeah, that QCF3.
That's that forward 2 recovery, man.
So no engage.
That's that forward 2 recovery.
4-4-2 right there. Engage. Wow, trying to mix in the throws. Would have got the floor break too. Representing
Yeah,
a
I'll
lot
been
of
wearing
the
those
options.
shoes in
Paul's got a good
tournaments.
throw game.
I couldn't do it. I don't want people seeing my feet.
You got a lot of dedicated breaks, a lot of throws that have good reward too, especially when the floor is glowing purple.
There's
like
nothing
this
wrong
game.
with them, but like, I feel like it's a bit personal, you know?
Sidestep rights, gets him away from the wall. Charge the
Nice. Beats the 4 1+2 with the homing. Fast frames.
Flash.
I say 4-1+2. I meant 4-1+4. I know I said 4. I don't know what I said. I've been doing this for 8 hours.
Three, but he didn't commit to the 2. He could have got the wall splat, potentially the round. And now Zubair. He burst block, great defense. That down for 1. Nice.
It's not like they're on camera. They are.
Okay, wait a minute.
I think that's the wrong there. Legoshi.
Running pressure with
Hockey
the
that's
piston
the wrong
invasion,
there.
man.
You're all getting banned. Legoshi, why should they pay for your incompetence? Nice break.
Ow, eyes wide open. Not letting the throws go.
Consistently.
Pretty sure that's unsafe. Heat smash.
But a low smash on top of all.
And when his heat smash was -12 for like 10 years. One more hit does it. The jab low. Has to be a switch now.
Zubair, hold on.
It has to be, no?
Out down 2-0. And just like quietly, Zubair just not giving him any openings. There was no floor break there or anything like that.
No Kunimitsu, no Alyssa at all the entire tournament.
The threat of throws, like you said, the threat of deep dive options, the threat of all these just highly rewarding tools that Paul has like that, but just kind of chipped them down in the meantime.
He's sticking.
Kind of just laid on the offense, right? Laying on the offense and seeing how I was going to react. Thing is that now he's representing that sidestepping shoulder.
Yeah.
I'll second guessing whether he's
I'm
going to
just
swing,
a bit
especially on some big
confused.
stuff to try to take the momentum. Zubair staying alive. 2 games already?
Like, I think character selection has
Fast set so far.
betrayed a couple of people today. I think Ninja Killer starting off with Falcon Round versus Owl. I think versus Farzine ended up being the right thing.
Got the wall splat ready for the combo, Zubair. And he can get the other wall.
This whole damage differential is off trades. He traded with him twice.
I think Atif not picking Brian earlier versus Yagami.
Can't remember if it's down 1-4 or forward 1-4.
That's Sazanko. Gone. Ew, man, the Gengetsu's, the lows adding up. Trying to walk him down to the right side. Lead jabs.
I think the character selections have betrayed a lot of people today.
He burst hits. Back in the game now.
Okay.
D by strength.
On the Gengetsu that would have sealed it too.
Nice punish.
Nice punish. Gets the heat engager. What an answer.
That time, immediate timing. Already with the counter hit launch here. Gonna get the wall. Sword stance just takes a stop and low and then just dips. Gengetsu counter hit, not good.
We wanted to hit the wall first.
I like that he stopped it because you typically get the full string, but he saw the wall was there, didn't put himself in a
wasn't confident in the spacing on the wall.
I don't think it's as much of a character matchup thing as it is like Al just switching things up. Like I think he wants to be maining Vic to this tournament. Like I feel like that's the plan, right? Might just rage out yet.
I like this decision.
Like I feel like that is the play here.
But that means you're not getting this recoverable life back, and you got to fight it out just like this.
But like,
I'm on the other hand, got to get a little chunk. Power crush.
that was such a good power crush because he whiffed the first hit of a string. That's either going to be a whiff punish or a counter because he'll absorb the hit. Such a good power crush there.
Single jabs.
The Lions Roar down for 1 string.
Deep dash demo man.
Sidestep low.
Sorry, deep dive, deep dash, deep dish pizza demo man.
Dead.
One more round for Zubair. This is the group. We had a lot of 3-0s in this group, man. I think every losers match has been 3-0, right? I think Al beat Ninja Killer 3-0?
When you got that many options off your down.
Ulsan won both of his losers games 3-0.
Bruh.
This has been the 3-0s, bro.
Counter hit, still gonna get the combo.
Yeah, now if you're out, you got
Unless
you gotta make this count. Take the mid. It's a big chunk of chip.
what a step. He was late on his standing 3 though. 2-2-2-2-2. An hour break the curse.
We get like 4 or 5 rounds in a row right there.
Yeah, this is the group where the 3-0s started to appear. Ooh, no, that's not the punish.
Long punish, trying to go for the wild.
That's the punish, though.
That time. That's the right one. Big block on the low.
like that's the first time he's done it in like 4 games.
Let me get the wall. 4, 4, 2, 1.
4 rounds.
Yep, there it is. Death Fist to get the wall. 101 damage. Charge it.
No rage necessary. And just like that, Steve.
Ow.
Zubair, you won the
Is
LCQ,
gone.
and you ain't done yet. We gonna see you on Friday. Out of phase 1 with this win over Al from Japan. Congratulations to you, Zubair. We will see you on Friday.
Looking clean in that matchup, bro. Looking clean. Goes over the victor of Al. And man, like I said before, you really can't stop the momentum of a guy like this.
I want to see Zubair keep going, bro.
They got the whole world supporting him after that. Zubair,
I want to see Zubair keep going, but Chad, that is going to be it for day 1.
Exactly what it was supposed to do. Not a lot of times you see people be like, yo, I got to fight Victor.
So just so we can all understand, the players that have gone home today are Kudans, AK, Morgold, Atif, me, Ninja Killer, Owl, and Tekken Master. What the fuck?
And ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time,
What
put your
the
hands
fuck?
together for Owl.
What
As M.
the
Zubair
fuck?
shows the key.
Like, I think it was a good showing from a lot of people.
For our next phase of the tournament,
This is really the way the cookie crumbles, but like, here's the thing, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, an absolute beast. And of course, you don't see a lot of people. You can actually go ahead with the key master. You don't see a lot of people at this level using Paul, but you just don't see a whole lot of people built like M. Zubair. Ow, phenomenal performance representing Japan. But here the journey ends as this key is officially crushed. You can keep pressing it.
Legoshi, what the fuck, bro?
This is total domination. There you go. There you go. Zubair, please join me right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is something special. Betting on yourself, going all the way out here to the last chance qualifier, winning it all.
Thank you so much, dudes. Thank you for coming to the stream. We still have 3 more days. We're gonna be back tomorrow. You know what tomorrow's stream as well is Tokon drops tomorrow, so I might stream Tokon after EWC tomorrow. Just because I haven't gotten to play it yet.
Champion of EWC, we will see. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're not done here. We're gonna be right back with some more WC.
And I'll pay the people out for that last prediction. That was a lot of money on that one. Like, I thought Zubair would win that, but like anything could really happen in these groups. Really and truly. I think that was all perfectly on time as well for the most part. So, W timekeeping. I just have a feeling that these songs aren't DMCA friendly because it happens every year.
Well, there it is for day number 1 of Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, there weren't really breaks, which I liked. Like, they would say go to break, I thought, oh, but there weren't really many. There weren't really many esports breaks.
Going into day number 3, where we'll see these competitors once again. Because let's not forget, tomorrow we got 2 fresh groups coming your way. But for Group C and D, 8 keys have been crushed.
How's he looking at me like
What a time
that?
it was watching these
Does he want me?
competitors go at it, Logan. We just witnessed now for the first time in the Allianz Vault, our back-to-back champion staying alive in the group stages.
Yeah, showing tremendous resolve, you know, to go down so badly in your first game, for things to kick off so badly, and then to show that resolve to come back is true class. And, you know, it reminds me of, you know, other players that we've seen here in the Allianz Arena, of course, have lost their first game and go on to have incredible runs. It reminds me of, you know, Mena RD, that kind of
Every losers game was
pedigree.
3-0,
It's a
chat.
fantastic
In this group.
turnaround there from Ulsan, and he's gone through
And Keisuke 3-0 Zubair, bro. That was ridiculous.
game, and then cruise past
Nia's
Tekken Master to
gone,
make it
bro.
out. fantastic from him. And really happy to see M. Zubair make it out as well alongside him. Those two put on an electric match, and I expect to see them really lighten up the rest of the bracket in phase 2.
Yeah, man, MYK, you got the LCQ winner staying alive. You've got back-to-back champion also making it through. You get a Falcons member thrown in there as well. You know, Group D was sensational, but watching Nee get eliminated truly did hurt.
6-8. Who did you get wrong,
Watching him
Nagoshi?
literally cry after winning his first matchup in the decider matches, winning his second. You can feel the passion. You can feel the want to make it back into grand finals.
Yeah, it's beautiful to see, man. Ulsan, you can just see the crowd coming out for him, just supporting their boy, right? Defending champion. He has it seems like he has a lot of pressure on himself. But I saw like a glimpse of what I saw from last year's EWC Ulsan. Once he got sent to that loser's bracket, nothing but 3-0s. He just turns it up. Like, once his back's against the wall, it's like, don't put baby in a corner.
Don't put the baby, well, never do that. Okay, to be very clear, Ulsan, though, seriously, I think as far as emotions go, Logan, like that is the most emotion I have seen from a player who is winning, which again is just truly special. To go back-to-back is already special. To win the Triple Crown, to win 3 times in a row, he could be the first in the Esports World Cup history to do so.
It just underlines how difficult it is, like what a preposterous idea is to be able to win it 3 times with the density.
These are the same
of
picture,
talent
bro.
that
You
we've
actually
got
looks like
here.
JJ
And look,
Reddy.
we went into this.
Who was the first person to mention he looks like JJ
We
Reddy?
might be here until midnight.
That's right.
There were a lot of 3-2s. How wrong we were. I think it was like 18-1 was the aggregate score. 3-0s all over the place. And realistically, you know, turning it around and digging out that grit. We talk about grit. Grit is very important. That's what keeps you alive in these championship scenarios. To be able to dig yourself out and turn that momentum round. You know, Tekken is a very momentum-based game as well. It's very confidence-based. It's so read-heavy as well.
Yeah,
so to have that belief and confidence in yourself is oh so important.
Incredibly important. And for Al, gets a big win. Ninja Killer ends up falling. There was a big story about him, but Al played phenomenally well.
Absolutely. I mean, if we saw that first game, right? Ninja Killer just ran into nothing but the army of victors, right? First against Arzine, up against the wall. He had the game-winning combo, but unfortunately, it just dropped out from the second hit.
Second indeed. We take a look one more time over there, what ended up taking place, man. Again, Zubair, first series
Goshi does have
takedown
JJ Reddy,
Ulsan
bro. It's
was
not my
a
fault.
big win indeed. Ulsan
my
was
fault.
feeling the pressure,
I'm just
dropping
picking
down
up
into
what
the
he is
elimination
putting
matches.
down.
We highlighted that the second qualification match could very well be Ulsan and Nee. However, we weren't expecting it to be the first elimination match, but that's the way the tournament goes. Just an incredible run. And for Ninja Killer, by the way, again, just such a sensational story. A great turnout. Making it to that stage is a massive accomplishment in its own right. And Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with them after his unfortunate loss.
I see the Lucci. I think it's gone by.
Fortunate outcome there versus our. What are your reflections on the set?
Well, I was just playing on tilt the entire time because that first game, there is no worse feeling knowing that you could have won a match if it went your way. But yeah, y'all probably saw it in my gameplay. I felt it in mine as well. I was just playing an autopilot in, and like I said, I was just frustrated on the first win. So that's more so on me. You know, my mental wasn't really the best, hence why I just played bad, and he got the best of me. So, you know, it happens. Tekken 8.
All right, so unfortunately the EWC journey comes to an end for
Yeah, I
this
think you could
opportunity.
really like.
What would you say
You
is
could
your
see it
biggest
in his
takeaway from the
reactions, bro.
overall
Like I
experience?
said, it. He looks
I mean,
fed
it's
up,
a good
man.
learning experience for sure, considering that this is my first EWC ever that I've attended to. It's definitely a wake-up call, you know, because I need all the experiences I can get because I'm aiming to also qualify for TWT. So I'm just going to look at this as like a practice routine, you know, and just know what to do better and what to expect next time.
In terms of the region of North America, do you feel that there are enough active players that can help you train? Is there a deficit? Like, what's your thoughts on that?
No, NA is the opposite, in fact, because we don't really have a lot of players that like take Tekken 8 seriously, unfortunately. But we only have a few. I want to say it's like King Ray, Shadow, and Joe Crush, and that's probably it. So like we don't really have a big competitive scene in NA, so it's hard for us to improve against, you know, other regions and whatnot. So again, like I said earlier, this is like my best opportunity to get as much experience as I can, so that way I can be prepped up for, you know, future events.
The talent is clearly there. Look forward to seeing more of you in the future. Good luck, man. Hope it works out.
Thank you, Reinhardt. As always, Ninja Killer, good mentality. He's focused on what is next versus what he just lost. You have to appreciate that. And MYK, for him, again, his story is incredible, but also the region he's representing. The fact is he's got a lot of pride, but that region needs a little help.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's saying. He needs better training partners, but now he's finally getting that international experience, right? That's always something that we've always said. First international tournament, rough. You got to get that out of country experience. I haven't played offline like that. So he's finally.
Yeah, why is he saying Ninja Killer with a hard R, bro? Ninja Killer.
We've seen players like he mentioned, King Ray Jr., Shadow, travel around the world year run of Tekken 8 and improving so much. And he has that path right in front of him.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not just NA. At least you've got representation here, right? You know, Europe, obviously. Ayo Richie came so close to making it in the LCQ, but wasn't able to get that spot for the UK. But yeah, Europe.
Kind of whack excuse. I don't like that mindset from him.
When it comes to, you know, Asia and Pakistan.
Can you elaborate what the whack excuse was?
It's very difficult
perhaps
to look past that, and NA and Europe together. You know, they need to stop arguing with each other about
we gotta join forces.
Like, who's the best or the worst right now? We both need to step it up and find our place back in these sort of stages.
Absolutely.
Well, we've been watching these matches closely. We've also
he straight up said it was on me. I was playing until my fault.
Comments from the chat during those 6 incredible matches that Group D just went down. Go ahead and take the first one, MYK. What do we see?
All right. I hope Zubair plays more Paul. I like Zubair playing Paul.
Simple. To the point.
And we got the treat right at the end for him to qualify. Love to see it.
Ray of Light, thank you so much.
The NA is so weak, it's hard to find training partners. I think he played extremely well despite that.
They put it on the
What
screen,
the fuck?
right?
Like, that wasn't, he said that enough. He explained in his loss. Like, yeah, no. Like, he literally said, it was on me, I was playing until da-da-da-da-da. And then Reinhardt asked him his thoughts on NA Tekken, and he just gave an honest answer. He didn't say that had anything to do with his performance. He just said, I need more experience. I want to travel more. My first EWC. It's a great experience. He didn't say I lost because NA is weak. Like, what?
9 straight rounds or
it was
9 straight. But it was an incredibly dominant performance from him.
And he does, in fact, qual to the next stage, which is massive indeed. The Esports World Cup is truly phenomenal. So much is happening, which means we need to give you all the coverage. And hey, Season 2 of Level Up is out now.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse!
Level Up series, it's awesome. You all need to check it out. And we're going to be covering it all, right? It's not only this year, but next year. It just keeps on going. Esports World Cup, again, is such a tremendous product. What a day it has been.
Shout out to my Ninja Killer for some reason.
Again, you fly out here. Maybe you travel by train. However you get onto that stage. And you get here and you get your key crushed. Day number 1. Let's go ahead and take a look at our next group split for Group A. Now, this is coming up tomorrow, and this is going to be heavy for us all, MYK.
Oh, yeah, of course. We got a lot of the Korean representation here. Of course, Pakistan as well. We got Hafiz. We also got Arslan Ash on the second page after that. I can't wait to see this matchup. Arslan Ash is kind of the story on this group, I think, because he's won everything else except an EWC.
Ooh, and Matsuba also takes the stage. Arslan Ash, too, which got a lot of attention. Twisted Minds in general getting some representation in A.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got 2 players there in Group A, and as MYK said, Arslan hasn't been able to make it even into the final stages of EWC. But looking at Lohai there in Group B, there's a lot of us talking about people's goats. You've got Lohai, Rangshu, the only 2-time TWT champion as well. Sure. So you got 2 TWT champions there in the same group. That's going to be very, very exciting. And again, it is packed with South Korean representation. I think they've got the most players out of any region. I think it's like 12, with Pakistan next up with 9.
The implication is that it could have had an impact on the seeding of his performance. He definitely kept it real. I didn't mean he was using it as an excuse. Same idea of Arslan moving to Japan. Your first sentence was that was a whack excuse from Ninja Killer.
See how well they can
That
do
was
for
your
Lohai
first
Group B, though.
sentence.
He's happy Ulsan made it because he's like, I want revenge from
That
last
was your
year, right? Second
first
place,
bad.
he wants to
Those
go
were
for
the
gold.
first words
It's been
you
an
said.
incredible day. We watched the best of the best play, of course, 16, but 16 more competitors.
In fact,
will
shall I read
join
out
that
exactly
very
what you
stage
said?
tomorrow, and I need to send it to the boys to set the stage of what day 2 is going to look like.
Yo, shout out to all the guys over there on the desk. My boy Reflections. After that interview,
Kind of whack excuse, to be honest. I don't like that mindset from him.
Full name.
Killer.
Government name.
Ninja Killer.
The government name only.
Okay.
Dubious.
Okay.
Shout out to my boy Reflections, man. But today has been absolutely phenomenal, Damascus.
Bro, incredible day. Ulsan, man, Ulsan. I think it's like if I had to just summarize today, just Ulsan's tears, man. I've rarely seen a champion cry like so early in a tournament. You could see losing early meant so much. Like
I want to see what Ninja does when he has more experience under him. Again, I've said the main thing missing from his game is just high-level tournament international experience, and that's it, bro.
And he's dropping tears. You know how bad you had to smoke somebody to cry afterwards? Like, I feel bad that I even got to do this to you like this. Am I my brother's keeper?
You carry, bro. I'm carrying these flame. The Ulsan is what he is carrying these flame right now.
But, you know, the work
Ulsan is currently carrying the
groups are
flame.
amazing. We have 2 more groups tomorrow. 2 more groups with more Titans, more players to qualify, and then all of these players will just gather again on Friday for stage 2 and Saturday being top 8, and only one of them will lift this trophy.
Yo, one more thing I got to make sure we do. We have to make sure that we shout out M. Zubair. I mean, are you kidding me, bro? From the LCQ
Any tips for ones that want to overcome their fear of playing offline? No player who beat Akari in the 3-0 twice, he gets nerfs online. How can I encourage him to try tournaments?
Even though he did phenomenal, shout out to all,
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. If someone does want to go offline, they don't go offline.
Yeah, he's looking really clean. He's looking really good. I love the different characters as well. So we'll probably see more of him on Friday. But for now, that closes day 1 of Esports World Cup 2026 for Tekken 8. We'll be back tomorrow with day 2. But before we close the day, we can go all together and take a look at the recap of all of Esports World Cup today.
I can't believe Knee's out, bro. Knee's worst ever EWC performance, bro. Maybe it was Ravenda 6-7. I thought you play at EWC. When did I qualify? All right, chat. Knee went 0-2, bro. Atif and Nia out day 1, bro. I'll say one thing as a player. The only thing that that will make me feel better about an early exit is other top players also have early exits. Like, that's the only thing that actually makes me feel better about leaving the tournament early. I swear to God. That's the only thing. Oh my God, that fucking transition there was cold. What the hell? When they have time to edit that, chat? So at least Nee and Atif can like console each other now. But with all that being said, I am done for today, chat. I will be back tomorrow for the rest of EWC. Obviously, today was a good one. Today was a surprising one. Today was a heartbreaking one. But fuck, bro. Nee and Atif are both out. Kudans is out. AK is out. I'm deeply disturbed. I am deeply disturbed. Yeah, Kudans went 0-2. I am deeply disturbed. Where do I send you guys, chat? Ninja Killer. I mean, I think the team he has right now, like, it's not really like a good team, a big team. So, like, I think he is someone that needs he is someone that can like deserve a tier 1 tier 1 team and travel more. And he'll be good to go. Peachums. No, we rated Peach yesterday. We don't want it to get a big head. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna send you guys. She already has one. You said that, not me. In fact, I'm gonna rate her now so you can tell. Actually, no, let me send you guys. I think I'll send you guys to Zara's chat. I think Zara's still streaming. Zara's still streaming. Chat, I'm done. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. And then after stream tomorrow, like after EWC tomorrow, I want to see if I can fit in a Tokon stream. Just get some Tokon in. But that's going to be all from me. I'm tired. I need to eat. My window of eating is short this week, so I need to eat. I'm probably going to edit some shorts from today and upload those because I can't upload a full video. I want to upload a video of the best moments from day one, but I don't have time to edit that and get that out today. You know what I'm saying? So it might just be some shorts today from today. And then tomorrow's video, chat, tomorrow's video is going to be a special one. You don't want to miss tomorrow's video. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming by. A lot of gift subs today as well. I really appreciate it. Again, at 200 subs, chat, there'll also be a token giveaway. So make sure you guys stay tapped into that. I also randomly have shift and midnight codes to give away, I think. So that could be something I do. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.